Alright, I think we're all good to go. What's up, Bucho and Zinkus? Alright, today is where shit gets real. Isn't that crazy to say? All the chaos of yesterday, and today's probably going to be even more chaotic. Yeah, today someone's going to be a champion. Someone's going to be a champion of the biggest tournament ever for this game. Either way, welcome to the stream, GQ Boy Blitz, Laura, Ibrahim, Altea, Only Zard, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. Is Shiny Mark in this tournament? Sadly, no. Who do we want to win? If I could literally pick who wins the tournament, I'd pick Jazo. Speaking of Jazo, where is he? I think he's in this one. No, there's a few other Georgia players too. It's just... Actually, is it just Wrath and Jazo? I think it's just Wrath and Jazo, yeah. Speaking of which, here he is. Yeah, looks like he's gonna be on stream versus T. Yeah, Spickles, Cola, Tweak, Vivid. All the others couldn't make it, sadly. Yeah, I just wanted to take some time to look at brackets to give us some time to think about what's going to happen. Who did Tweak lose to? I'm pretty sure he's in winners. Yeah, I'm not sure who this is versus Fargo. I guess I could look real quick. They're the 64 seed. Can confirm that Altea was second. Yeah, she was here pretty quickly. Also, why did the... I realized I forgot to reset, I forgot to reset the stream. She chatted at 7:30 or so. Damn. Hey, Chloe, what's up? Have you... I don't know if you've been keeping up with this tournament at all, but it's been an absolute bloodbath. Shit has been really, really crazy. And today's going to be the last day of this. This is the most stacked ultimate tournament of all time. It's been just a little bit nuts. Unfortunately, but Georgia's had kind of a bad time. Cola and Omega both got 257th. I think it's just Jazo and Wrath left. It's all up to them. Let's see. What's Wrath's bracket again? I think he's pool 2 along with Jazo. Let me look real quick. Yeah, Wrath, if I remember correctly, I think Wrath has a better bracket than Jazo. Did I miss him somehow? Was he in the other pool and I was just somehow blind and missed him? How did that happen? What's up, Hormiga? You ready for some chaos today? Yeah, let's just look at Jazo's bracket though, just because I'm curious. Okay, so Jazo's projected to lose to T, and then if he loses there, he's projected to beat Leaf to make top 64. He's currently guaranteed 65th. Okay, and if he beats Leaf, where does that put him? Puts him right here against whoever that is, into whoever this is, into Zackray, Tweak, MkLeo, or Ken, Light. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I don't like that. How did I sleep? Blissful, I woke up at 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't like Jazo's bracket. Unless, what happens if he beats T? Alright, what happens if he beats T instead? Okay. Ugh! He immediately has Sonics. Ugh. Was half asleep and figured I rated them? Nah. Yeah, Karaage did beat Umeki. Thank you, Nemesis Viper, for the follow. And by the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Yeah, if he loses to Sonics, what happens? Alright. So let's see, where would T go? Right here. So whoever this is, into Dabuz, Ashimo, into whoever that is, into Shuton? You know? That's a completely fine path. Unless I'm misreading one of these, I think literally all of these matchups are super winnable for Jazo, as long as he can beat T. And let's say he somehow beats T and also somehow beats Sonics. Alright, what happens if, I think he could beat Syrup. I know they've gone back and forth in the past. Thank you, Ibrahim, by the way, for the 279 super chat. Love your stream, Skid Up. Thank you so much. I hope you're locked in for all the chaos that's going to be starting in 20 minutes. Let's see, if he beats Syrup, what happens? Yeah, he could beat... Dude, he just gets the Steve bracket if he beats Sonics. But let's see, what happens if he beats Sonics and loses to Syrup? What happens? He would go... Fuck. No! Wrath or Meister. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so I would almost, if Jazo beats T, I would almost rather him lose to Sonics than beat Sonics. But if somehow he wins all of these, and he plays MkLeo, let's say he loses here, where does that put him? Against Raru? Or Gluto? That's honestly fine. Okay, that's the Jazo path roughly, if he's gonna top 8. What time does the tournament start? A little less than 20 minutes. Zamba might have a better path. Yeah, Zamba has Yara into Raru into Mia or Gluto. Yeah, we rated Base Mage and then he rated Mewtwo-King. Okay. The Mewtwo-King jump scare. Yeah, I guess we can look at Zamba's path. What does he have before that? So he has Tarek. And then Mewtwo-King Shield for HelloFresh. And asked for 5 trillion subs. Dude, Mewtwo-King be farming all those sponsorships. I don't think I've ever seen someone like farm them to the extent that he does. Also, Gluto versus Karaage is crazy. He messaged you before asking from? I'm pretty sure he has something installed on his computer where he literally DMs like everyone in the Smash community every time he wants to shill something. That man does not give a single fuck. You do be spamming it though? Yeah. I don't know who this is for Wrath. Oh, Yaman Action, okay. The matches start in 17 minutes. So not too long. Right now we're just looking at brackets. Yeah, what's MkLeo's path to top 8 again? He has a parent box. Bruh. Parent box, so Steve. Into potentially more Steve if Crep Soleil wins. Into more Steve. Into more Steve. There's a very real possibility. There's a very real possibility that MkLeo's gonna play 4 straight Steve Dittos to make top 8. I don't know if that's a good bracket or a bad bracket. That is really funny though. No, that's actually an insane bracket though. They seeded all the Steves into each other, low-key based. Spargo versus Riddles will be interesting, but I got a decent amount of sleep in, people. Would you believe me if I told you I set my alarm for 7 p.m.? Okay, who's this? Pour some vodka, do you cranberry juice or lemonade? Lemonade. Oh my god. Oh, this is Rarikusu versus Riddles. Oh, that sounds like a good set. Lightmeister. Wait, this path for Light is pretty hard actually. Who's he have before Meister and Ashimo? Lunamato. Low-key, he could lose that too. Also, I'm so excited for Gluto Karaage. The Light hits Brawler, that checks out. Yeah, that's gonna be me, Brawler versus Fox. Do you think he could beat Gluto? I think it's possible, but definitely an uphill battle. I feel like Light just hates this game. Maybe? Alright, Andres FN versus whoever this is. Miru's DSS? Okay. You've never heard Light say a single positive thing about this game? That's kind of a shame. You think they're a Kazuya? What? Okay, never mind. All top players complain about their game, to be honest. Most of them do, yeah. He was the one who did a mid-set pop-off and leave. Oh, the one who did the little dance? And the moment he did that shit, I immediately wanted him to lose. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I remember that shit. That shit was pretty funny though, I won't lie. Ashimo rap flow sounds interesting. Wait, who's this? You want Lima to lose because of the indoor sunglasses? That's valid. Oh, that's a Tsubaki, okay. Yeah, Lima's in losers. What's up, RJ? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. We have just over 10 minutes left until the brackets start. You guys ready for that? By the way, we're almost at 20 likes on the YouTube stream. All the likes that we get on that are free and they help out a lot. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. Got a pizza and a Dr. Pepper. Funnily enough, I actually had a spicy cheese pizza before I did this. That was what I ate before I sat down today. I woke up, I set my alarm for 7 p.m., put in a pizza. Had a pizza for breakfast as well. Nice. What well-adjusted individuals we are. Alright, this is Raru versus... I can't tell who this is. Also, I haven't looked at losers bracket yet, so let's do that. Ryukai made into losers. That's the French Wolf and Fox player. Lima has Shion. I'm not sure who they play. They really are peak Sinkus. Okay, he has to play as ZSS. Hopefully they'll start on time this time, Poseidon. But if not, I guess we'll have more time to look at losers bracket. Moku Moku, this is the guy that beat DeBuzz. Kameme versus I'm sounds interesting. I'm not sure who this is. Jackal versus Anarchy, that's going to be a really good set. Umeki versus whoever this is. Oh, give me a second. I want to find Nakate bracket. Yeah, I think yeah, Nakate lost here to Umeki. Okay. Okay, they did make top 192, so Nakate did make it. We have 2 Falcons alive, guys. Yeah, they beat Haruka 3-0. Yeah, Karaage versus Umeki got streamed yesterday. Enviable. It was a banger set. Alright, so where's what happened to Karaage? Karaage made it into winners. Yeah, he's gonna have to play Glutonny. That's gonna be, yeah, see, it's right here. Hot set alert. Alright, where's Nakate? Damn it, I can't remember this. I can't remember his symbols. I just remember that there's 4 of them. Is this... I remember what his little profile picture looks like. Fuck, he should be somewhere in losers. Is he in the other one? Is he in the other top 182 bracket? Because I want to keep up with both the Falcons today. Okay, here he is. So Nakate has to play, who's this? I have no idea who this is. Does this look familiar to any of you? Yeah, this is oh wait, there's seed 104. Give me a second. Let me pull up Twitter. Kagaribi seeding. It says they're seed 104, so they're a Donkey Kong player? What the fuck? Nakate got blessed. I just checked, they're a Donkey Kong player. Nice. The most stacked tournament of all time, and bro gets a Donkey Kong first round of losers. I haven't looked at Leo's bracket yet. I'm looking at the Falcons first. Now that's a blessing. This is it right here, right? Alright, so Nakate's bracket path is this into Kanaji, who does Kanaji play again? Snake and Shulk? Okay. I have not pre-ordered Switch 2 now. I looked at lights earlier. And then he wins this, he has to play a... Wait. Who's that DTN player again? No, Andrik's not here. Oh, Tsubaki. Okay. So I guess his path is like Donkey Kong, Shulk, Joker? If he wants the top 64. Alright, what's Karage's path if he loses to Gluto? Yeah, I didn't pre-order Switch 2 because quite frankly, I have a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be spending a good amount of money on very soon. And Switch 2 is just not higher on my priority list than those other things. Alright, let's look at a Karage's bracket path. Like, I'm definitely gonna get Switch 2, but there's just other stuff that's more important to me that I gotta deal with first. Alright, Karage's current bracket path. He's gonna have to play Dabuz? Interesting. I want to see Karaage Dabuz, if that happens. Let's see if so I guess then his path would be whoever this is into whoever that is, into T, into Ashimo, into I think that's Snow, into Shuton. Damn. That's tough. Thank you, IGN, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. When does it start? Literally a few minutes. If you buy me the Switch 2, can we settle with lessons? What? You're not serious, are you? Can't read Japanese at all? Neither can I. You are? That's crazy. When would you even want to do that? Well, if I were to get the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart, that'd be 500, and I normally charge 50 USD an hour, so I guess that would mean you would basically be buying 10 lessons in advance. If you want to do that, if you want to buy 10 lessons in advance, dude, then bet. You're down? Actual madman. I can't believe this. Alright, how about this? If you're serious, I can tell you my Cash App, and if you're real, you'll send it, and then we'll figure it out. Alright, we're gonna see if you're serious or not. Debuzz is seed into AK, so as a brawl vet he should win. Yeah, I think he's got that. I give you $500 in exchange, you say thank you? That's real. How much was that one? The one with Mario Kart is 500. Because the Switch 2 by itself is $450, but you get a $30 discount on Mario Kart World if you buy it. The Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, which is 500. So yeah. Are you American? If you're American, then that's just easy USD. The streams are currently offline. What the shit? Thank you, Bucho, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere, putting us up to 760. Thank you so much. And if you're watching the stream on YouTube, consider dropping a like. It helps a lot. Oh, and this is a Miss Arrows theme from F-Zero GX, by the way. It might be one of those streams. Perhaps. You're Buchoing it? What does that mean? I like how Buchoing is a verb now. Okay, nothing currently here. You're in SoCal? Okay, so we wouldn't have to do. There wouldn't be any like currency translations or anything. Thank you, Minderbug, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, we don't currently have any new streams starting up. Yeah, we're just having the F-Zero GX soundtrack play while we do this. Yeah, it should be starting like in a few minutes. What Falcon ships would I like to see in Smash? What do you mean by Falcon ships? Oh, VG Bootcamp started. I don't know if you ever played GX Altea, but that's the one on the GameCube. The music we're listening to now is from that. Also, it's the funniest thing ever to me, but Captain Falcon's theme from GX sounds like Christian rock. I swear, listen to this. You've already done a lesson with me, so I guess we would just do 10 more if you do that. Oh, a minute and a half left and it starts. I'm telling you, it kind of has that vibe. Kind of slaps, I won't lie. So turn it off? Nah, Zink is hating. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god, he's real. Alright, Metal Dude, you got it! Just message me again on Discord and they did it, yep. 500 just hit my cash app. Let's fucking go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna pre-order Switch too. Let's go, dude. You guys ready to play Mario Kart World on release day? That's so lit. Now we definitely doing chat lobbies for Mario Kart World. Oh. Wait, why is this one way quieter? Why is this stream so much quieter? Also, they have all these matchups. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. Yeah, just do you have the same username on Discord as you do on YouTube, Metal Dude? No, that's so cool though. I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, they made this in a day. They've been hustling. Wish me luck on actually finding one that's still in stock. That's the part I'm worried about, yeah.
Welcome everybody.
Dude, why is this so quiet?
This is the culmination, the peak of Smash Brothers.
How's the volume on this one?
2560人から192名まで絞れまして
Yeah, the volume on this one on the Japanese stream is way better.
1人まで絞っていくというところで、その試合をね、なんと今回は8
commentary. It's so nice to see you and have you.
Yeah, there's a real noticeable difference in the volume.
And yeah, some of you may have seen me from other Japanese.
Maybe it'll be moddable. All Steve, Tabe, Dewey, Riot. Low-key, that would be really funny.
It depends on the person. But yeah, I was called for commentary today, and luckily I get to do it with the main man here, the GOAT, of Mexican commentary, of North American commentary, better yet. And so, yeah, coming into the day 2, top 192, I believe.
Yes.
Of Kagaribi 13.
You've already done lessons and you want to get a little better? Well,
And
you've got 10 more lessons lined up, my dude. I think you're going to get more than a little bit better.
it has been absolutely insane, and some of your favorite players.
How's my
have
cat
already
been?
gone down into losers.
She's been pretty good.
We are getting
Just vibing a lot.
with the
She's
hot
very
set
lazy.
coming up soon.
Yeah, after all, a lot of competitors, I have to say it, weren't ready or properly prepared to what was in store for them here in Japan. After
Hey,
all,
Derek, what you all want me to get me?
competitors that don't
Cookies
often
and cream
get the
blizzard.
chance, the opportunity to travel overseas
Those go
to
kinda
show
hard.
what they're worth.
I've been great. Likey, what's up? Did it actually go through? Yes, Hormiga.
Powered up, and it shows with a lot of upsets since the very beginning of pools.
I just withdrew. It'll get here on. It'll arrive in my bank account on
Frontier
Tuesday.
Kazuya coming in and doing insane, as expected, too.
So on Tuesday, I'm gonna start browsing around for Switch 2s and see if I can find a pre-order.
As a lot of you know, there's Smashmate, and if you do Smashmate only and never go to a tournament, it means you will be unseeded. So you could be insanely
That's
good
kind of crazy, actually.
and be seed 2,000.
Yeah.
And so that's the big thing with Frontier. This is
So yeah,
his
Metal
first
Dude and I will be
and
doing
he's taking out big names
10
like
extra
he took out
lessons.
Anarchy the first
Yep.
day, and on top of that, even more, he took out Shattuck. And I don't think anybody was expecting that.
Yeah, actually,
We can do a lot with
extremely
10.
high seed as well. Like a lot of competitors that have been seeded up to be at the beginning, at the end of this tournament are fumbling. Or
Mini Oreo Blizzard or Smarties?
Shattuck actually projected
Smarties?
27th, and he was out
Huh.
since the very first day. It's absolutely insane. Really crazy how every single competitor is just showing.
I deserve a
what they've
Switch
done,
too?
what
Well,
they're made of, and
I guess I have one
just
now.
not for seeding because I need to give proper shout-outs.
Look, I'm just
proper
confused to
thank
mix
yous
fruit
for
candy
every
with
single
like
person here today,
chocolate
not only in
and vanilla
Japan,
flavors,
of
you
course, in
know?
this venue, but at home, you are part of this moment. You are
That's the
part
only part that
of this
throws me
celebration.
off.
The culmination of Smash Ultimate, some say this
Is that we're
is
mixing two
peak,
different kinds of
and you
flavors.
are living through
Like
it.
fruity flavors and like chocolatey
So, of course, it's certainly
vanilla
we wanna thank
flavors,
all
you
of
know?
We want to thank everybody here, and we just want to thank the worldwide scene for basically being able to put on this massive. event
Smarties
of
are
this
fruit
tier,
candy.
The first ever of this tier, and we are getting into our first
Wait.
match now, as you can see on the screen.
Wait, what am I thinking of?
Yara, my
Oh,
goat,
I'm thinking of the
Tsubaki,
powder
my
candy.
co-goat. Your other goat.
There's also a Smarties
All
chocolate?
of these competitors are
The
absolute
fuck?
legends, absolute goats. You cannot go wrong. Every single set has been.
How have I
absolutely
never seen
insane,
these
despite the
before?
fact that most of them
Gluto
were
playing on the YouTube stream?
best
Oh,
of
bet
three,
we're switching.
right? A lot of-
We are watching Gluto Karaage.
確かに確かに
横の読み合い
横の読み合い制してますね
あんな勝っちゃうみたいな感じのプレイヤーなん
We
で
call Smarties rockets in Canada.
はい
Oh,
キャプテン
it's
ファ
a
ルコンを
Canada
使う、まあ、
thing.
関西の神童の一人ですよね
いやそうですよめちゃめちゃ若いですよねまだって
めちゃめちゃ若いと思いますそれこそ、まあ、中学生高校生ぐらい
うん
じゃないかな
Yeah, like Sweet Tarts.
まあ本当に関西
Thank you, Eric, by the way, for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it.
振動だらけなんですよね
あ本
本当に
当にその
Speaking of YouTube, by the way, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream. It helps out a lot with the algorithm, and it
なんか
costs no money to do. So
毎回知らない顔がいて
thank you all so much for the
そう
support
みん
today.
な強いんですよね
そうですよね
They're almost like M&Ms, but
あ
M&Ms are much
初
better.
めて見た方だってなった時にあ関西のプレイヤーだよみたいなで
Yeah, I got
あこの
confused.
上にいるみたいになってることがめちゃめちゃ多くて
めちゃめちゃしかもめちゃめちゃ
What are
い
Sweet
めちゃめ
Tarts?
ちゃ若いっていう
そうそれこそ今まで、まあ、なかなかオフ見てるのって
She doesn't know.
中学生高校生のうちだとハードルが
Also, I'm ready for this set,
特に中
please.
学生とかだと家からの理解
My next tournament is going to
そ
be
んな中で出てくるとオンラインで磨き上げた素晴らしいね実力を見せてくれて
MomoCon, which is in a few weeks.
さあオープニングマッチ
You guys ready?
行きましょう
Gluto,
はい
Karaage,
の
let's fucking go.
ワリオ対カラーゲ
He just runs in and hits
そ
him?
んなこと言ってる間もなくいきなり試合は始まっています
はいお願いします
まずはワリオがバイクで突っ込んでいってから試合が始まり 51% を獲得している
あっという間に軽く稼いでます
Falcon Nation rests on his shoulders right now.
フルスロットルといった様子を呈しているのはグラトニー側
もう早速キャプテンファルコン
None of the non-Japanese Falcons can make it out to this, so it's all up to Karaage and Nakate.
あーなるほど
キャプテンファルコンってその若い日読んだ時に小ジャンプを置いて空円とか空中でやるんですけどそれに対して逆角の上強っていうところをもう最速で見せていってますよね
なるほどその若い日のリターンが高いからこそそれに対する対応をすでに持ってきているとさあ120
Nice.
獲得している
Nice
た
tomahawk.
だワリオというと、まあ、少し待ち気味でも自分のおなら型の
Nice.
なので
He still lived though. Warrior's
かな
thick.
り果敢に攻めてますね
As a Wario and Falcon enjoyer, this conflicts you.
確かに確かにそのファルコンが前に
I'm gonna watch the whole event no matter what.
みたいな感じのイメージですよね
We're gonna be here from start to finish, regardless. I did a sub goal for this shit. Also, yeah, Gluto's got it. I did a sub goal where if we hit it, I would watch party this tournament. And damn it, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
まあそしてワリオ先ほど武器阻止だったんですけども、この空中軌道の高さというところも一つキャプテンファルコンと渡り合う上で大切になってきますかね。
大切になってきますね今も当たったら危なかったんで今がちょうどだ
Yeah, Metal Dude, I don't know if you're still in chat, but just message me on Discord
もう全部見せてこうみたいな
when you get the chance. I think it's been a while since our last time talking on Discord, so you might be like lost in a sea of messages because I get a shit ton of message requests.
崖狩りも強いどっちでも大丈夫ですよねやっぱり
So if you're still around, just send me something and we can get that first lesson started sometime soon, hopefully.
バイクをうまく使う。
対空の意識強いですね
I got a fair amount of sleep, yeah. I think I fell asleep at close to 10 a.m. and then I slept till 7. So I actually got like 9 hours. I'm good.
そうですよねまあ
Karaage?
1分ぐらいかな
そうですね。一度
That combo route was so interesting. You almost got the tech chase too after Bev tilt.
落としておきたい。そんなからキャプテンファルコン。
これすごいいい当たり方した
ファルコンには一発もありますよ。
一発もありますがそれでもそれを避け続けてる
そうですね。どこかで小ジャンプからの空中ニュートラルとか当てたいところかとは思いますが、空下も狙っていく。
You're cruising on a solid 3 or so hours of sleep, my dude.
そうですね。
どこで通せるかこれ
I'll be in Momocon Darksness. The reason I couldn't make it to this though is
もう完璧です
I didn't commit to being a full-time Smash player again until early last month. And by then it was way too late to plan all this.
いやそうだよね
Or at least too late to plan it in an affordable way.
ルートマジでなかったで
Shit.
す
Clean game 1 for Gluto. You played really well.
ウェビーを垂直に出してその後の横移動で駆けつかむっていうところができるんですけれどもそのルートを
Yeah, if I was gonna make this trip work, I would have had to plan it way further in advance than less than a month.
そうですねワリオの
Going to Japan is not exactly cheap.
攻撃判定ある
At least not from America because, well, it's kind of far away. That's an expensive flight.
完全に積ませていきましたね
And it's way more expensive if you don't get it super in advance. If you get it super in advance, it's not so bad, but I didn't because I only last month decided I wanted to even be a full-time Smash player
って
again.
いう回数が多かったんですけど読み勝ってるっていう
Same reason I didn't go to Level Up Expo. It would have been too expensive to do in just a few weeks' notice.
あくまでそのなんだろう振り展開で読み勝ってるので逆に
No, why would I spend like double or triple the amount of money I normally would when I can just spend that money instead on going to like 5 tournaments? You're still here? You'll hit me up on Discord? Bet. Yeah, just hit my line and sometime soon we can get the first lesson scheduled. Then you got 9 more lined up after that, brother.
そうですねやっぱりこう最低空で技を振るところに対して対空するので技の振り方っていうところは
Imagine swimming. I am actually a really good swimmer. But there's a difference between being a good swimmer and crossing the goddamn Pacific Ocean, though. I mean, being a good swimmer is the only reason I'm even still alive right now, to be honest.
ここも飛ぶところに空中後ろ距離を取ったラインが返
You
る
remember that one story I told where I like saved a guy? Yeah. If I wasn't a good swimmer, I would have kicked the bucket last year.
上スマッシュを見せていく
当たったらって感じですよ
まずは一つストックが欲しいそんな技の振り方いやー空中前押し出されてラインを返したいガードも使ってうまく返っていった
2段技
Oh, that was almost it.
いやー一つ読み合いだったんですけれども
回避の着地ですけどギリギリ間に合いませんでした
そうですね着地ここは空中下を通してくる
今のうまいな
Oh, this is a scary spot.
つかみを通した判断が素晴らしいバイクが置いてある空中後ろ返さないもう一つ狙っていきたい
Come on, Karaage.
ここで
He didn't believe in the nair.
空下も狙ってくる 逆に入れ替わってから
Yeah, he extended. Hold it together, Karaage. Hold it together, it's fine.
手に取られてしまいましたね。
かなり強気なだけ通せてたんですけれどもね、ここで押し返しました。
そうですね。当てたい指導も当ててるように見えるんですけれども、なかなかグラトニガの対応がうまくてその後が繋がってないように、そんな風に見えます。これが手。つかみから火力が痛い。前で繋いできた。上京も怖いぞ。空中前。
I'm surprised he didn't watch there. Oh my god. Gluto's looking so sharp. I think this matchup's pretty tricky too. We need NA to win even though you love Karaage. Gluto's not NA. He's French. He's from the croissant domain. That ain't North America.
そうですね。崖見ている。いや崖追い詰めてるはずなのに硬すぎる。
どうやって撃墜するんだよこの割を。
Gluto just refuses to die.
そして
当たってる。いやまだじゃない？
まだ耐えるが痛いぞダメージ。復帰さしもうますぎる。
God, Karaage is getting slaughtered.
マジ？
キャプテンファルコンにここまで圧倒できますか。
いやー、まあ、相当拒否のところで差をつけましたよね。
そうですね。
基本的にこのゲームってその撃墜技っていうところは結構リスクが伴うものにはなってるので、先に当てた方が当然。
What's up, Doug Dimmadome and Ben Ross? Hope you're both having a good one.
ところで先に当てたっていうところはもちろんあるんですけど。
Imagine this being your first round for the day. Yeah, Gluto is playing so
当
crisp.
てたいところに対して。
Like, yeah, I think it's a losing matchup, but also Gluto is just playing it so well on top of that. We're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way.
いやそうなんですよ。別に展開
With as many people as we have in YouTube, we can probably hit 50 likes on the stream
読み
ultra
出し続
soon.
けてるんですよね。
It helps a lot.
悪くないと思うんですけれども。
Gluto always been known to destroy Falcon. Yeah.
スルスルと上がりを通していました。
さすがマジでし始めました。
Like when I played him a few years ago at Ultimate Wanted 3,
膝を割っていった。
I was able to take a game in both of the sets we played in that bracket, but like, I had to work my ass off just to take a single game.
やっぱ無限にチャスがされてしまうんで。
そうですね。
まずいかもしれない。お、超えれるんや。
ギリギリがれた。ただパーセント
Yeah, this is the first set of the day on the YouTube stream, at least, Tony. I know there's another stream too, but I'm not even watching that right now.
ここは空泳で拾った。いや逃げ方もうまいですね。
Which tourney was it? Ultimate Wanted 3. It was like it was like 4 years ago.
一つで終わらせてます。ここも空中へ。その後が続かないか。空中下で取った。
空中横移動の使い方がお見事なんですよね。
うまいですね。キャプテンファルコンもね、相当空中を泳いでくるファイターだと思うんですけれども、ワリオもまた泳いできて、そして崖に
Yeah, I think winner semis was me versus Glutonny, and then I made it back to him in grand finals. And I was able to take a game that set too, but
空中下で切り返したが 51%。
it was hard.
少しでも火ダメージを抑えて次につなげたい。
Gluto's
この1ストック目の
Gluto speaks pretty good English.
ここでうまく通した空中後ろ。
He used to not, because I remember the very first time I talked to Gluto was I think 2017. Like when I met him for the first time in Marseille, France, at a Mars 2017, which is a tournament in the southern coast of France. My first time going there. His English wasn't very good back then, but it's gotten a lot better. I guess because he just travels so much more for tournaments than he used to, that he's had way more chances to just practice naturally. I went through a period where I was kind of decent at a little bit of Spanish for the same reason, because I was spending a lot of time in Mexico and South American countries for tournaments for a bit. So I just got lots of natural practice. And then I didn't practice again for years and it's all faded. Oh, he fucked up. Wait a second. Gluto throw? Gluto throw?
ただグラトニーうまいぞ。グラトニーとしてもここで決め切りたいでしょう。これは
Oh shit! He was so close!
膝は当たらないが空中下も当たって着地の展開。そう分からなかった。
Oh my god.
初めて見た。
そんなタックも持ってる。
That was really smart though.
最後は気持ちいい。
That was actually so smart.
いやー、なるほどね、なるほどねって感じだ今の。
ガードさせても OK でしたね。
GGs
はい。
Alright, all the remaining Falcon players are in
バリエーションが豊富
losers.
すぎましたね。
ガード削ってもよし、復帰を阻止してもよし、で、まあ、ルートを削って
Dominance. Unfortunately for the Samus main,
There's a Yara versus Tsubaki.
while Arsene still feels comfortable there to allow him a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was, I pointed out earlier that this is not exactly a Samus favorite matchup, and Tsubaki showed us there exactly why. Same with
Well,
characters that have reflectors. You cannot
starting on
use
Tuesday,
one-shot
if y'all know any good places to try and pre-order Switch 2,
and at that point,
let me
Tsubaki
know,
showed us
alright?
why. Immediately took that stock at a rather low percent for Samus.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna try and get my hands on one starting Tuesday.
Yara also gotta be mindful because those rebel guards have been absolutely insane. They have allowed Tsubaki to just deal out a great amount.
Did I not sign up for the Nintendo pre-orders?
Yara is-
Not yet, because
insane.
I just had other financial priorities, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna have the cash on hand for this for a little bit, so
Is at play. He only needs a couple extra hits and a
I
couple
might be
hits
cooked.
to bring this back in his favor.
Absolutely, and now with Arsene gone and the percent's almost even,
I'll,
this really went from
I'm
a
gonna do
short
some
Tsubaki
digging.
favored to a really even game. And with 137%, just a little bit more, and up throw may do it, but the dash attack does do it. And we
Alright,
are
game
going
3 Yara, he's up 2-1.
with Yara leading 2-1.
All right, things are looking extremely close for both of them. I can assure you that has to be extremely scary because both of them are
Switch 2
doing
looks
their
like dog
absolute
shit.
best.
We got a
They're
hater
both
here.
Taking each other to the last instance of either their stocks, the damage, making sure that every decision counts. Gotta take a moment. Tsubaki thinks.
Alright, Nakate is
what
playing that
the next
DK.
approach, the next step will be in order to bring.
Looks like all these sets are happening
Favor.
off stream in losers.
On the other hand, has a bit of a moment to calm down. Hollow Bastion is going to be hard.
Switch 2 should cost more. Also, are there any other streams we should add?
But gotta play it safe. As this owner, you have to break the distance, or keep the distance rather.
What's up, D's Nuts? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we have the riddle set over here.
さっきの試合はね、この着地
Dude, this,
これは
this monkey though?
空中山で今の空山で超絶英断ですね。上火に弾き出される前ですが、横
It's Monday in Japan.
中前
It's
さっ
fucking
きの試合はね、そのなんだ、
はい。
このジャイアントパンチを
Smub
食らい
beat
すぎたんですよ
Goryoka?
さすがに
Let's go!
さすがにドンキーコングの試合だったんですけど、今回は全然被弾してませんね。
ワイルドな KO はバカットですから。
うん。まあそうですね。ちょっとファイターというかプレイヤー名にもエッセンスを加えたジョークですけど。
投げ落として手にこの弱固めを裏立ちとしたダッシュつかみが非常に優秀。対空バーンナックル一つ。
そして思い切りの良さというのは逆にこう自ら
Riddles looks like he can force a game 5
迷い
here.
込むという話もあって、まあもう着地狩りでバンナックルとか撃ついて
No, I agree with that,
しょうがないみたいな
Zinkus.
感じで
Scalpers are actually just the worst.
まあテリーというか
Smub Virginia represent. Yes, sir.
この男たちは常にその迷路に自分から飛び込む男たちですから。振り引きつかみからいけるか。
おー
きた。一個。
Alright, lock in.
ありますねこれジャイアントパンチも溜まってるんで、
はい。
Oh, he tried to.
上スマッシュが間に合ったか。
バンナックルかな
バンナックルですね。モーションなかったからな。
うん
折り空中でいや着地が
Nice.
上スマッシュ。
いやー来るね
Game 5,
一戦
game 5.
でやっぱ
Yeah, Rari Kursu decided to go solo DK. That's kind of wild. Oh, MkLeo Neo? Oh, shit.
Phenomenal, even better job. At
Hot sets
covering
everywhere.
safety. Both of them just poking at each other, finding cracks in their defenses. And I'll be honest with you, Watson, there seems that there's very few.
Dude, this tournament feels like Christmas.
You can hardly see any cracks in the
Everywhere you
roster.
look, there's new
Even on the
wonders
second
and
stock,
joys.
The percents are basically even, just hardly 1% difference. But
Alright, looks like Yara's probably going to win this.
And Yara is on
Yeah, just going to be endless bangers at this point, because we're like pretty much exclusively going to have closer, like, high-level sets now.
Oh, it's absolutely insane just knowing that that will pop him off to the perfect angle to hit the forward smash, slightly angled up. Tsubaki
I'm surprised he didn't go for the drag down there.
no rage, only
I think
having
drag
to
down
block Arsene.
into up smash would have
Yara
killed.
knowing this, just making sure to stay behind. Beautiful tech to avoid the pressure that he was putting out.
Also, I love that
So
super missile
unbelievably
bait.
hard
That was so
to
good.
deal with the onslaught, with a barrage of damage and pressure that Yara is putting out.
Put Riddles, this game's almost over, then we'll put it back. What the fuck?
Absolutely. If we have a full range Samus now with 100% Joker, almost it is insanely scary. If he gets a strong hit back here or any other strong move like that, he can definitely take Joker's last stock at this point. So Tsubaki wants to take this stock immediately before things get even more out of hand. And there it is with the charge shot, and that is all.
All right, Yara wins. We're gonna finish game 5 of the riddle set. You win Falco game 5? We're gonna switch to MkLeo Neo after this. Good call out from Riddles.
ついに安定してたダイブ着地を安定じゃなくしましたね。それが撃墜のシーンっていうのが憎いけど。
とはいえ大上投げ空中へ。
This is a really close set.
はい。ハイヤーワードした記録。まだまだ。
元気いっぱいだな。
はい、ジャックここは3段出し切り、ダウン展開。
いや高いの狙った。
避け攻撃
大
上
将はちょっと重い。やばい。
That's it.
バンナックで撃墜。この
Big lead for Riddles.
相当大きくのしかかり
そ
そううだな。
だね。だからアレックスは逆転メーカーでもあるんで、
はい。
まだわからん。
国にジャストシロがガード張り直すですが、有利フレームは飛びづらい。
外変更だとこれしかないね。
空中前。機関性ですが、上り空前足が長い。
痛い。
大寄りからそのままジャック
You're almost there.
こういうように近距離が作れているリドルス。
Riddles in his final ultimate tournament going on a run just feels nice.
シング打ち込んできた。
いや無敵があるんですよあの技には。なるほどね。いやそうなんですよ。
Glory be.
早めにシール。
Alright, there's Tarek Zomba. Oh, baby.
そう意外と弱いところ。
Tarek Zomba and also they spelled it wrong. Nice.
なんか
Tarek Zomba and Leo Neo.
カムイって使い手みんな復帰弱いって言うじゃないですか。
はい。
で
Low key, I think Tarek might win that
まあ
actually,
ちょっ
Blitz.
と思いますねそれは。
あのヘビーどうやって潰すねんってなるじゃないですか。あれ
That matchup sounds kind of awkward for
しっかりあ
Rob.
るんですよ。
なるほど。
そうっていうところの差しどこっていうところ、実際翼出ちゃえば勝てないんですよ。でも翼出るまでの一番最初の貯めてる光った部分っていうところが確かにできなかった。
なるほどなるほど。
Oh, hey, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. If you guys can help push us over the finish line, that'd be awesome.
であったり、まあそこに行くまでの過程、まあどうしても空港とかで距離伸ばしてから復帰するみたいなところもカリアスですよね。みたいなところを理解できてるかできてないかで結構カムイ戦の勝率変わってくるんですよ。
そうですね。まあそういう意味では間違いなく理解していそうなのがこの MkLeo という男ではありますが。
はい。
まあそんな試合見ていきましょう。
50th like, let's go.
MkLeo のジョーカー対ネオのカムイ。選ばれたステージはポケモンスタジアム2です。
お願いします。
お願いします。
Gotta see your boy Tarek in top 16. He's got a real shot. I think he has a good chance against Zomba.
確かにその低パーセントだと、まあ、飛び結構横飛び全体フレームは長い技であるので、まあ、飛びが微妙だとちょっと振りでかいにもなりそうですね。
そうでしたね。まあ、なんか確定まではしなそうでしたけど。
Karaage Gluto was streamed. Gluto won 3-0.
この駆け上がり。マジで？
ここでアルセーヌが出てくる。まずはこのアルセーヌをやり過ごしたいか。
下手うますぎる。
崖の展開。いや怖かったが、なんとか崖を捕まっている。
上手をからけどギリギリ。
マジで？パーセント。
マジで？
空前ちゃん空中ヒットなのでダウンから横スマッシュ。
今の多分動けないフレームですよ。横 B 確定してましたよ。
横 B に反応して。
You told Corrin is a bad character? I think Corrin's pretty good personally.
いやこれがねもしカムイ
You hope Zomba loses because you shot on him for Glory and Smash 4 and you don't like that he's good now?
ちょっと怖いレベルですよね。あれ反応だったら。
Valid.
さあ空中へまだ撃墜はしない。距離を取る。空中トラが当たって空中後ろ崖の展開。
ちょっと2回目も見えます。
No, I believe you.
もうゲージがそろそろ溜まりそう。次の攻撃でできたら撃墜を通していきたい。ただ振り展開。
And yeah, I think Neo moved to Indonesia if I recall.
空前メテオを狙った。
Oh no!
空前かもしくは空下狙ってそのまま。
ぽいです。なんか道連れ狙ったように見えましたね。
ああなるほど。
当たってもいいやぐらいなウェビーが。
That was a cute little combo. I like finishing combos with the gun. It just looks nice. It barely even does anything, but
先を拾ってから空中へアルセーヌ空中前外に突破される。
積んでんじゃねえか。
だいぶルートがないですが戻ってくることができた。 内側までしっかり戻って
Lido has come for my frame rate. He's back for more.
タイミングをずらしたい。
I'm surprised Leo missed there.
マジで
完全にこの距離を把握してますね。
把握してます。本当にギリギリでしたね。
アルセーヌ、あと一発当てれば退場しそうというところ。MkLeo はどううまくいかすか。ダッシュアタック。
うわ、耐え切った。
焦ってね、奥に逃げるような行動をしていたら当たっていたようなダッシュアタックでした。
いや、よくガードしきりましたね。ガード少なかったのでガードしづらかったはずなんですけど。
そうですね。そして崖の展開を獲得。その場上がりダッシュアタック、空中ニュートラルで拾った。空中後ろ飛ばしてまだですがネオ側が追い詰める展開が続いていました。ここで空中後ろギリギリ。
でもこれアルセーヌがいないので積みはしないはず。
上がりはどうする。
いや、今の空中完成お見事。
空中完成かけてその後横見つけして戻ってきましたが、ここは下投げ、
後ろ投げの OP を取っておく選択肢。
なるほど。
Oh shit,
よく
nice.
見ている。
そうですね、上 B のタイミングでち
Yeah,
ょう
the
ど
MkLeo tag is
ちょ
great.
っとフレームずれましたね。
あ、なるほど。そしてアルセーヌも出てきた。
上投げを撃墜するんだ。
Nice.
このパーセントでも撃墜と。
Who do you guys want to win this, by the
両者
way?
完全にゴムの状況で3ストック目。
ジャンプを潰れしたからいっぱい入るよ。
高い火力
On point frame traps?
このアルセーヌを使えば
Wait,
MkLeo もというとこ
he
ろ
was so close.
めっちゃむずい。
空中ヘッドだからね、空中後ろ狙いたかったんですが、こ
What the
こは
fuck?
横 B
ですね、今の
That DR was
ちょ
awful.
っとしたテクニックなんですよ。
はい
横 B って刺さったじゃないですか。
はい
刺さってる
はあ
レバカチャ効くんですよ。
なるほど
でレバカチャで抜けれるんですね。で、刺さってネオ選手がダブルアップ仕掛けてくるな。
He's got to take the jersey off. VJ Moonkamp is offline? What the fuck? Also, what does that mean? My man's trying to give light hands with
これ緊張の一瞬だ。
fucking Buzz Lightyear?
ワンプロセス必要だ。
Ugh.
僅差だぞ。あ、
密着ガード
I don't like that.
先に引いて
いやーまずい。
クエしたから
おー
4ジャンプ逃れ。
そうだ、ちゃんと外上変更。
He just fucking did it.
これ何でしたっけ。
先行マハパンチな。
To infinity and beyond.
はい。オラオラでした。ちなみに空論ではオラオラと呼んでました。崖上がりたくでそれかよ。
いやーまあ秘蔵の
Light lost game one to Buzz Lightyear,
出してし
yes.
まったような形ではあるな、これは。なんか一本スタジアム2です。
ジャクソン。
まあ最終ストックはね、ニュートラル側というか一本技を通すのがネオの方が早かったなという印象ですが、どうですかね、基本的にはやはりこのジョーカーの機動力というのは大変そうなイメージがあるんですけれども。
そうですね、まあ基本的にそのなんだろう。ネオ選手が
Is he getting coached? Yeah, that's legal at this
当
tournament.
てに行くようなことはやっぱり難しいです。なのでその差し合ってもらうみたいな感じで。
なるほど。
追い切るみたいな展開にはなりません。
さあ着地の展開を MkLeo が作った。
Light called over Cosmos like he's his squire.
空中ニュートラル、崖の展開よく見ている。外に逃げて下から戻ってくるが、ここは空中した。
Come here at once. Fetch me my robes and a glass of water.
なんなら、まあ、今までもかなり内側に潜って遅らせて戻ってくることが多かったので、まあ、そこを見てしっかり戻って
That's the kind of energy that it has.
見事です。
空中ニュートラル浮かせる。
It probably took a while to make the Buzz Lightyear me work, not gonna lie.
横 B あわや撃墜といった吹っ飛ばし、そして深くで
Ew, that worked? This has all 8 streams on it? The fuck? Did you just say 8? Holy fucking shit. Gameplay. Octastream.
このタイミングで出てきましたよ。
ただ浮かせましたネオはここうまく使いところではありますが、ネオのかけ
Dude, is Neo gonna clap MkLeo's cheeks?
空中へよく見ている。
当たんないですよね。
リーチが長くて助かった。
これは
こで
まだですね。
横スマッシュホールド、まだ撃墜はしないが美味しいダメージ138まで貯めています。さあレオ側も RCN までちょっと遠いんで、撃墜プランどう考え
Dude,
て
8 streams? Hide the chat when I get the
基本
chance.
的にこの空中前指導であったり
I will as soon as the next stock is
という
taken.
ところが本命にはなります
なるほど
が、やっぱり難易度は高い。
この長いリーチを生かして空中へ撃墜を通していきました。
カムイ側の方が撃墜力に関して
So
は
much dopamine.
そうですね。
横強タイプ、珍しい選択肢。
後ろ投げ復帰阻止。ここは崖を選択。次は
Absolutely not Zinkus. We're not doing that.
崖うまい
いいですね。
先ほどまでは崖上で待っていて、今度は崖上に見せてきました。
様子に目立ちましたからね、ネオ選手の。
さあ崖周りのやり取りも一つ二つ回っている。空中しろ、ここはどうするか。
That almost killed.
は当たらないが、その後のそのばかりを掴んでいる。アルセーノ切らせられるぞ。
Oh, he didn't get back air. Back air would have killed there. That's it. Neo's up 2-0 on MkLeo. Also, Light took game 2. It looks like Zombo's up 2-0 on Tarek. Spargo's about to win his set. I'm not sure what stream this is. A French stream by the looks of it. It looks like Ashimo's about to win though. Well, actually, maybe not this game. Where's the volume though? This shit muted. Alright, Riflo on the board. Buzz Lightyear came back. He went to Luigi after this game for some reason. He lost the Luigi game and then went back to Buzz Lightyear. Oh my god, he just did it.
これは大事。
角見もなかなかグラうときはグラいますからね。
そうだね。でフォックスも角見も落下が早いんで、こう空振っちゃうとちょっと怖いパーツではあるんですけど、まあ当たればよし。
He's trying to win the set in a hurry. He's got to go update Star Command.
わあ、
Oh
当たれ
shit.
ばよし。まあでもなんか大ジャン空中ニュートラルに対して格闘右側も大ジャン空前で対空するっていうシーンが1個あったんで、なんかこいつ空対空しそうだなみたいな意識を持って、まあジャンプ目的で。
We can glance quickly at Tarek Zombo, see how that's going.
1戦目は
Looks like Zombo's up 2-0, but Tarek's up this.
シールド固めに立ち回ってて
Tarek is currently up in the game
が続いてたんですけど、あ今こいつ違うこと考えてるなっていうのをライトが
Oh shit, down throw up, he is the infinity and beyond.
確かにガードに対して上島振ってしまって半角を取られるみたいなのが1戦目かなりあったので、そこでゲーム
Buzz got him with the to the blast and through once and go clap Jesse. That's a crazy comment.
そうだね。
そこまで BO5 やり詰めて
No wonder he's in a hurry.
空中前落としを狙いに行く。
いい復帰だね。外に逃がした。
Oh my god.
外変更が入ってしまったが。
Lunamato?
引き完成でなんとかやり過ごしたかったんだけど。
それが外変更の入力に負けてしまう。ジャック百列追い出して。
これ一応道連れがありますよ。
下スマッシュ2度目が
釣られた。
早出し追い出された。とはいえ致命卓で迎撃するのが難しい。空射連続に対してガード継続に対してはルナマド側も有利。
Oh my god, he's fucking dead! Okay, never mind.
OP 分でね。
No infinity and beyond combo this time.
で反撃最大の横スマッシュ。
Oh my god.
いや。そうですね。ここで退場するが、
下スマッシュで撃墜ですね。
その後の展開、下スマッシュまでつなげ取っていきました。
ガード漏れ狙いましたね。
さあレオとしてはここでリターンを稼いでおきたい。レオはね、先ほどからの爆発力がありますから、なるべくその
すぐに取り返されると言ってもおかしくないですからね。
そうですね。
You got a tweet to make if Light loses? Oh no.
本当に当てすぎですよね。ほとんどガードされて
MkLeo about to take game 3 by the looks of it.
崖に追い詰めている。横スマッシュ怖かった。
怖かったですね。当たりそうでしたけどね。
ここは距離を取る。ガンを使って近づいていくが、ネオ側もうまくそれには付き合いません。
少しずつパーセントを取れてるのは MkLeo、そして少しずつゲージが溜まっているのも MkLeo です。
そうですね。まあこのストック2体目のアルセンは出したくないんですが、ここで出てきました。そう
あー
フッキはあえてみた。崖を上がることになってきたんですが、入れ替わったところ空中前。
ただこれ本当に積んだ、本当に積んだ。
Yeah, there isn't anything you can do there.
最後
All right, Leo on the board.
Game number 1, absolutely, but the gyro combos coming in to take a quick 40% on Zomba's last stock. And so at this point, Zomba really needs to get this stock from Tarek extremely quickly so he can hopefully take this third game and finish it.
I think Fox deserves S tier. I think Fox is like top 10, personally.
And his catches, his gyro catches are so good.
That went hard, dude. That was absolutely crazy.
T and Jazo are starting?
Just
Oh,
the way that
shit.
Tourney Find a way to bring it back. Gotta be super careful. We're getting close to the kill percents. Zomba takes his time.
I'll go to Jazo set after this.
Gotta be once again recognizing that he could catch Zomba in the air. No spike, luckily for Tariq. He's looking for the confirm. Unfortunately, the percent is too high, so there's not gonna be many of them yet. He needs to find a good opening or force it. Maybe even a heartbeat, Watson.
Oh!
He's probably going to need a hard read with the forward or something like
Raru
that.
got upset? Wait, by who?
Yeah, at this point, there are no really good confirms because he's done too much damage to Zomba. So he's won too much, so now it makes it harder to finish his food, unfortunately. But either
Who
way,
beat
Zomba's
Raru?
having an extremely hard time finishing food. As I say that, he gets him with another throw off the top. And we are in a last stock situation, but Zomba has quite the deficit to make up. Can he do it? And he's not a stranger to comebacks either way. Gets the beam off the side in a
I'm gonna glance over the MkLeo set.
Let's see if he's able to steal.
Where's Christian?
Let's go against the shadow sneak to
That
make
was so
sure.
good.
All right, Tarek, do that one. Wait, where's the Jazo set? I don't see it. Oh shit, never mind. I see it.
すごいことが起きてもおかしくなかったですけど。
He's down game 1, but it's fine.
ああ、うまい。小足だから。
はい。
Also, you're still around, Chloe. What's up?
消火栓をこうジャゾ側が徹底してどけているシーンがあるんですけど、
はい
まあ純粋に攻めづらいっていうのもあるんですけど、もう一個水流でコンボが
Do you think you'll be able to make it
されてしまうっていうのもあるの
はい
で、
はいはいはい。
on May? Do you think you'll be able to make it to the Six Flags trip, by the way?
そうですね、やっぱ動いてしまいますからね。はい、これは素晴らしいことです。
I don't know if like you're able to type and respond right now, but
そうですね、深めに差し込むことによって撃墜をタッチを通す。いやー、これは。
いやー一気に
109% あっという間に貯めてみせました。まあ、セービング
No game 4 Leo?
防御タクとして結構
Wait, what's going on with game 4 Leo?
これは結構工夫したところで破ってい
Looks like he might be about to reverse 3-0 Neo. You're like 75% sure you'll make it?
受けがちなんで、
あ
Fantastic.
あんまりセービン
ちょっと
グに対しては
難しいか。車に来るが単発ですからね。
フルーツターゲットとか持ってない限りは、
うん
今の発は取りに行かない感じは予測してあります。
はい。さあ、192%、ジャゾケン。
Game 4 Leo speak. Alright, we'll go over there for a second.
苦しいのはネオ側か。空中城を見せる。
避けたね。
ただここは少し
勝負だけでしたね。
Looks like Leo's
出
a.
したとこ
He
ろ
might be about to reverse
ネオ
3-0.
が横強で勝っていきました。
God damn.
巻き込みをね、外側に飛ぶようなそんな出し方だったようにも見えました。さあ、104%。この MkLeo を撃墜できるか。
どう撃墜する？
先ほどね、ここらの狂気が本当に光ってましたから。
そして差し返しがうまいので、このように一発が当たる
Dude,
と
Leo's going in.
仕掛けの展開になりますね。
そうですね。この崖はどうする？空中へ上がってくる。
Okay, I think he's
空
got
中
this
に乗る
one.
から
How's Jazo doing? Not great.
レボディパックマンだから彼
あ、そうかそうかそうか。さて、岡戦闘でうまくタイミングをずらして帰ってきますが、これ
If
は
I had F11 in my browser, the theater looks a lot better.
素晴らしいですね。はい。
ごめんなさい、スイッチングが間違って変わっちゃってるんで、
はい
しますね。
1対1。まだストック
Yeah, Light Lunamato are game 5 as well.
はい。
Dude, Jazo kind of bringing this back.
からベルを投げますが、ここはもう一度アイテムキャッチ。怖い時間がついてきます。このベルにひとたびでも触ってしまえば特大リターンが待っている。
Yes,
ベルを持っている
5.
パックマンには本当に慎重に近づいていく必要があります。
いやーこれフルーツだけど試させたくないですけど。
I'm gonna briefly glance over to MkLeo.
深めのダブル
Wait, Neo's bringing it back.
借りるような触り合いからもう
Wait a
一度ベルを
second.
重点した。
気が弱くなりま
いやー帰ってしまった。
す。マジで？
ここで下リーを選択。どうする？
この位置は積まない。
圧をかける。いやー、内回避通したんですけども、ダッシュアタックで見られていました。空下、まだ戻る。
マジ無理マジ無理マジ無理。
Oh my god, the bravery.
そして着地の展開。分からなくなったぞ。空中に取られる。一つ見た。空中後ろはガード。そうですね。ここでホールド。
漏れるけどどうけ。
That's it, Neo wins! Game 4, Leo denied. Also, Jazo's still alive.
セミから近づいていく一つマッシュ。
He's bringing it back.
オレンジもセミで耐えます。
いやー天才
まで来る。消化戦で撃墜。
だと思っちゃいました。うまかったですけどね。
Also, how's Light Luminato? Yeah, looks like Zamba's about to win against Tarek.
痛い痛い。ライト出し切るかスペックス思ったより硬直がない。
何だいぶまずい。
上投げからこの着地狩り。
なんとか。
すかし
いや
投げ
ー通すしかない通すしかないそんなの。
クエヌーズマ圏内。
やばい。
ガードは余儀なくされる。
うまい。
打ち転がり。
あえて。
ダッシュ攻撃深めに行って、ここからの単発撃墜のターン。
来た。
この時間にルナ
Oh shit.
欲しいものを揃えるか。
Me Brawler can very much cheese Fox.
スカシガード読み合いに参加。
はっ。
スマッシュ空振りを下着にひねって
抵抗ないけど。
Oh my god.
上投げ。
読み合いだ。うわ
直接追いかけたが崖に逃れる。
You fucker.
確かに聞かさて内変更。
Oh my god.
確定しない。激痛やとされながら。
Oh my god.
有利展開獲得。
うわ
こちらも強気。上火生手でやっててもう一回上に隠されるぞ。反対側の大上。
ちょっと
空速空中ショ
すくぐった。
ライン有利を獲得しきって空中ショ先端を付き合い。もちろんライン有利がある方が得をする。
いやーガキがしかない。上がった。
追いかけいった。早北西
判定も来た。
落としていく。はいかき空中前
うわ
折り口前ですが
This is so close.
ここの崖
上がってきた。
Maximum sweatiness.
空中の単発さても警戒しているからこそ取り選択。ガキャメビ確定激激
Oh my god. Buzz Lightyear.
入れ替わった。
That Mew is so ugly.
単発22さらに折り返し射接速浮きが高いダブルマークから動画に置いていったがタイミングギリ間に合わせ
Dude, he almost died.
この僅差が勝負を分けるかラストストック追いつきはするか
Your cheeks are fully clenched watching Buzz.
慎重に
As they
し
should
台上にちょっかいかけたのミスったら終わりますこれ。
自分ももう撃墜されるパーセントわきまえているライト
お前が攻めろよっていう姿勢をパーセントリードで取れますね。
Ooh!
アゾカキセこの時は植木を勝
Are you dead?
インフレ回避
が高創生オリクエヌ下京外円攻
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
に対しても植木を植木を植木を
That cross up and air pressure was so safe.
うわ
しのげ
その場が引いとってもまだ大丈夫だもんな。
お互い中盤同士空中に打たれ相打ち
うわ
スマッシュ生当てで狙いに来る
心臓ボサボサ。
気早すぎです
あ
オリクエヌ
これは
That's it!
スピードだけ
GG's!
やはり楽器を
Buzz Lightyear!
おとなしくはしてくれない
To infinity and beyond. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Wait, Jazo's got a lead?
消化戦を拒否するんですが、ここで鍵が当たる。意外とね、弾速早く
This matchup sucks for Ken, by the way. Can we get 5 booms for Light's defeat?
消化戦の水流ガードしつつ進めます。やっぱどこで投げるか。
Can we get 5 booms in chat?
はい。
もう多分50回くらい消化戦出してるんですけど、それでも徹底して
We need more booms. I count 3, 4.
はい。
Alright, 5. We're good. We're good. Our quota's been filled.
多分折り込みっぽかったですね。一旦もう寿命必須だから、それがなくなったら自分の展開有利になるから、まあ、
Come on, Jazo. It's fine.
はい。空から降ってくる消化戦、それを的確にジャストガードして、2スマッシュから動かしていく。ラインを詰めるジャゾ、まだ待ちます。
Buzz beat the Light this year? Wait, he
線
did.
を挟んで、
He
2
did
スマッシ
though.
ュ壊す。いや、しかしギャラカが波動拳を打ち破って近づいてきます。ラインは詰めている。かなりいい展開。消化戦から
おう
いや、2スマッシュ。面白い暴れ。さあ、106まで貯めることに成功しました。ジャゾ剣としてはこの与えのダメージをすぐさま撃墜に還元していきたい。ストックを先行できるかどうかが守備力の高いファイターに対して非常に重要になってくる。
今ヒヤリとした回し蹴りでしたけど、
はい
当たれば撃墜です。
ホップではなくて、これは、い
Shit.
やーでも、
God, this neutral looks so hard.
難しいところ、空前から消火栓吹き飛ばして、これはいい火力。ビルは、なるほど。背びれ耐えて、投げが通ってますね。オレンジからこの星、いやー、しっかりと自由落下。
That was a good edge guard.
じっくり合わせて、軸だけに、そして最後は空中所で撃墜と。いうことでしたね。はい。
ごめんなさい。いやもう、
はい、
全然別のことないです。
OK です。いや、解説を考えてください。僕が降りですね。はい、そして消火栓を降りて、ガード状況ですね。結構うまい。
Nice call out. He just did that as a raw call out for neutral get up.
かなり狙いすましたタックでしたね。
やっぱりこう何度も
He would be foolish if he went Kazuya against Jazo.
Jazo's
actually so good at the Kazuya
ここで一
matchup.
発打ち込もうかというそんな昇竜拳でしたね。
It's kind of annoying
あえて試させ
how good he is at it.
を作らせて差し込もうみたいなのでラインをじりじり押していくシーンがあったので、
はい、いやしかしこれは空中下が怖すぎる。これはしょうがない。全人類やっぱちょっと外感性を。
There's Akala versus Parenbox, I believe.
パッて抜けて、なんだ、ジャンプ竜巻で帰ろうみたいな。
Light's not out. He just got sent to losers by Lunamato. All 4 Nesses eliminated. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep. It'd be that way
やっ
sometimes.
ぱりその崖際に追い込まれているもののラインを入れ替えてしまえば、一瞬でティーパックマンの有利シーンになりますから、そこを逃さず咎めてきましたね。崖前ところが復帰阻止がうますぎるんで。
I'm gonna look at Light's bracket. I'm curious, like, what's his path now after losing to Lunamato?
入念な注意を払っていたと思うんですけれども、苦しかったですね。はい。
まあただこれあったとしても。崖までね追い込んで強気の選択肢は通すしかなさそうですよね。なぜに近い。はい。
もう嫌でもラインを詰めて、もう多少のね傷は負ってでもいいからこういう形で攻め合うことができればね、リターン勝ちはお手の物ですから。はい。そうですね。
Light might face Kameme. I think that's gonna be a pretty easy win for him. I'm pretty sure Fox does really well against both of Kameme's characters. Debuzz 3-0 AK. So I think if Debuzz wins his next set, he actually has to play Karaage in losers. I think Debuzz Karaage sounds like a really spicy set.
左側の崖、消火栓は挟んでいて、下妻から内回避を使って、うわらら、マジか、昇竜拳撃墜こそしませんか。
Yeah, Debuzz Karaage would be a conflict of interest for me personally.
これも読まれてるのかよと。
Debuzz is a long-time friend.
バースリーが見えますね。はい。
So I want him to go as far as possible.
プレッシャーは相当だと思います。
何それ、奪って
Come on, Jazo!
ダッシュ攻撃をジャスがから
Good shit.
勝利で反撃した。
これはジャゾにしかできない動き、輝いているぞ。
いやー、ラインをね下げたくないから DA で一回押し返そうの DA でしたけど、まさかのジャストシールド。見事すぎるのか。
挟んで軌道がまっすぐかつ速くて判定の硬い鍵を使っていって持ち分けます。
That's fine. 17 damage, better than nothing. We'll take it.
ゼロとしてはまだまだリターンを稼げるような時間。
いやー、キワキワの楽器なんですけどね。
消火栓もお構いなしに一緒に投げることによってむしろコンボを稼いでいく。空中上がり、うわー、空中前がなかなか強力ですが、まだラインは失っていない。
いや、冷静だ。
先にパックマンが触った。消火栓暴れですが大丈夫、上から帰ってきます。
ナイス。
このベルで倒したいですよ。いや、セービング
刺さっている。
肩掛けですね。
There's nothing crazy, but more damage is more damage. We'll take it. Yes, yes.
はい、これは
more.
勝利権。なるほど、消火栓ごと殴ることによって敵を外側に吹き飛ばす。鍵が溜まったが、
Okay, that was good.
後ろの押し置き。
Still, that's so much extra credit. Yes, more. Get his ass.
なんとか手にした撃墜みたいな感じですね。
なんかこう先ほどまではこうパックマン側がちょっとワールドを展開して、ジャザカスに追いつくよう
Love how T just dares to throw moves that claim the missiles such a Chad. Alright, come on, Jazo. Please, please, please.
昇竜拳です。
What else is going on, by the way? Andres Effin is about to play that Kazuya. Akala is playing Parenbox right now and up by a lot. Looks like Sonics is about to play his match. Okay. Thank you, D Joker, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're also on the way to hitting 70 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. That helps a lot. What's up, Robert? Welcome to the stream.
セービング怖いぞ。いや、打ち上げるかい。ただ上スマッシュはまだ撃墜しない。ジャゾまだ耐えています。虫の息で割ります。 144%。その白い道着は血に濡れているんですが、まだ撃墜は食らっていない。ラストストックまで追い詰めた相手のティーパックマン。ダメージをどこまで与え、お釣りを稼いでから次の展開に持っていけるかというところわけですが、これはそうですね、判定出して帰ってきます。
Nice.
これはリタが高そうだ。昇竜拳締め。
Look how hard Jazo has to work just to hit him
そうです
once.
ね。はい。さあ空後外に追い出して鍵は頭すれすれをすり抜けていきました。空中したただ技もガードしきりますが、背ビを悪くしたティーパックマン。
Also, if you want to contribute to the Fedora sub goal, y'all know what to do.
着地狩りで仕留めていきました。ここでラストストック同士イーブンまで持っていったティーパックマン。さらにボスギャラガが絡むと火力もかなり底上げされますよ。
いや、なんもない状態で崖です。このシーンでこの試合持ってかれてますからね、T 側。
でもこの崖のリタの高さが
Nah, T's brought this back.
いいっすよね、本当。崖離し攻撃とかで暴れてるのはちゃんとこうやって引いてるんですよ。
引いてるんですよね。
なんで T としてもなんか前に出るのにな、上がりづらいよっていうのを一緒やられてるんで。
命からがら当てたい
Yeah, this matchup sucks, Danny.
なかなかリタが伸びづらいですから、全部引いていてタイミング、タク、すべてを支配している。これは空所からガード固めて。
Nice.
一気にラインを追いついていき
Well, he's one good call out away.
下スマッシュ、怖いところジャストシールド。しびれた暴れから消火栓、背びれ耐えている。地面に足をつけてベルも避けている。アイテムキャッチから横大丈夫。まだ怖いところ。しかし崖は続いています。ジャズの崖捉えたか。これは決めきった
On the board. Good shit.
いや、崖が硬い。
MkLeo took game 1 on Parent Box, which checks out.
鉄壁です。
Matsunabe and Hero are about to play. Toadi and Sonics are about to play. We have some good stuff lined up today.
なんて硬さだ。
いやね。
We can watch this one for a little bit.
いや、もうこのパーセント
Any major things happen? Lunamato beat Light. That's one thing that sticks out.
本当に信じられないね、ずらし方。まず対策その1、ずらせから始まるかもしれないですね、これを見ていると。
だいぶすごいですよ。
Neo beat MkLeo 3-1, yeah.
そうですよね、今ちょっと潰れたっすね。
済ませていきました。ただ、先ほど使った可能
You gonna change the pinned message for a moment? Gotta support Jazo? Alright, this is close.
いいところに作業出てましたね。
He's going Kazuya?
です。
Fuck him up, Jazo.
第二の刃が
You're so good at this matchup. Make him regret this
今
choice.
度はもう崖とか言ってらんないですからね。
そうですね。
男の
Crush him.
試合です。
拳と拳
Do it
の
now.
ぶつかり合いです。道着を身にまとい
Beat that
なんか
ass.
強さのみを求めた結果、このスマブラというなんかのどかな街にたどり着いた。
Fill his heart with
黄金の
regret.
和也か白い剣か。ただまあ崖を固めてリターンを稼ぐっていうところだけは一緒かなっていうところはありますが、
まあ地獄門があるんで、ジャゾ側としてもさっきみたいに前のめりにはちょっとしづらいところもあります。ただその分パックマンと違ってコンボはめちゃめちゃ入りやすいので、触れば
I doubt he would stay cause for game 5 if he loses this, to be honest.
だからこそこの触るまでの差し合いが大事。
なんじゃー。
Nice! Kill him!
打ち上げて昇竜拳
Come on, Jazo.
レイジドライブが当たる前に溜まる前に撃墜ったのが結構大きいです
大きか
ね。
ったですね。いいセービングで見えでした。うわ、これも固めてる。
お
なんだ。
Nice, more damage.
なるほどなるほど。まあ、小技の出の速さと相手のジャンプの遅さをうまく、はい、ついての
More.
ね。
I don't care how much extra credit he has. I need more.
これは
Please.
大活躍積んできたか、ハード剣から一定の前を保ちつつこの財布でね。
I'm not pretending to be an unbiased streamer. Fuck that.
もう空中から地上からと
Okay.
縦横無尽に立ち回って
That's fine. That's fine. 53 is good extra credit.
結構風山線は単発ヒットからの指導が多いので、
はいはいはいはい。
Just don't get zero death.
込まれるとめんどくさいんですけど、まあヘブンズドア下になら
Fuck.
下に技なので
Okay, it's fine. We're fine.
さあ上から着地狩り浮かせて展開が
いや
引いてるが
差し返してる
またしてもセービング。
Wow, that SDI was insane.
まだ撃墜はしないがジャスがこれは
Let's go, Jazo!
そりゃそうだけど、
なんてこった。 ジャストシールド。
時代は財布にジャスがしてリターン稼ぐ時代です。
しかも台の上、間合いの詰まったこの極限状況でジャスが撃墜を決めてみせましたジャゾ。ただこのビームの復帰としては苦しいか。これは空中前です。
Okay, that was a good edge guard. It's fine.
そうですね、完全コブ。T としてはね、このカズヤも通らないとなってくると途端にくる。
Oh my god!
しかしこれは
高そう。うわ、やばですね。読み合いのダブルアップで大経由して、
はい、
一気に点火取ろうみたいな。
なるほどなるほど。まあ、自分に流れが向いてきていることは間違いないですから、ここで決め切りたいだぞ。2段ジャンプから揺さぶって、ちょっとセービングが怖いので T も置き気味に単発技を触れない。はい、
差し返しされてますからね。
はい、財布が当たります。これはないからまだ繋がっている。もう一度財布。
That's fine.
はい、大丈夫でした。危なかったところですが 94%。
Just don't get electric.
もう次はないでしょう。
読んでんぞ。嘘だ。
回避を読み切ったー。 T カズヤガードへの固め、その展開を作ったところまでもお見事だった。
Jazo's bracket path officially sucks now. MkLeo's up 2-0 over Perrenbox. Looks like Andre Zeffin is having a hard time with that one Japanese Kazuya. Matsunabe. Hero has a snake? What?
Slippery movement. Yep, great recovery there. You're trying to catch him maybe with a back here as they try to recover the cross up with a fair. And
you were the only one supporting him? Yeah. You know, it all worked out for you, Aidanovich. Jazo in general is a very good sport, Bingus. I didn't know Hero had a snake. What the hell?
Something to keep in mind as well is the perfect combo breaker that Snake has in those grenades. Usually Falcon will try to go for the long extensions, but if he catches him with a grenade as he tries to combo, that will be a trade, and we've seen it. We've seen Hero take advantage of those situations. Great recovery.
PV's playing right now. I think after this next stock, I'm going to switch over to that. I'm more interested in that, to be honest. Yeah, especially this game is pretty cooked. Zomba versus Yara is playing now too. Damn. Alright, Peep took game 1. Let's go. Dude, what if Peep wins the tournament? Wouldn't that be the craziest timeline? Does Peep know menu? I mean, he took game 1 and he's up game 2. So... maybe? Did Raru get upset? Someone earlier said that, but I don't... Someone earlier said that, but didn't elaborate on who. If Peep wins, Kagaribi, you'll lose your shit. That would be sick. Alright, okay, Kisu takes that stock. It's fine. We're only a few likes away on YouTube from hitting 70 likes on the stream, by the way. Those help the stream out a lot and cost no money. What if you win? That'd be the craziest timeline of all, Zinkus, since you're not even in the tournament. Are there any Falcons? There's 2 Falcons and losers right now. Actually, I could check on them real quick. See how they're doing. Also, why is the audio on this stream so quiet?
It's a very hard word to say in English, aerial. So I'm like, okay, let's say we can Big shield over here too, trying to bait out the jumps with that one. He's not, both players throwing out their projectiles, trying to cover each other's.
Chases out. Oh, who beat him in losers? Yeah, Candle and Devaz are playing right now.
Parry. Oh, good job. out of stage, he did go for the menu to get a single buff.
No, Nakate lost. No. There's only one Falcon left, guys.
Wow, the reaction to the roll was so good. It was baited out by that metal blade toss. Zooming to get back on the stage, avoiding
The only Falcon left plays the winner of Dabuz and Candle. And that's Karaage. Yeah, Smub is out too. Nakate lost to a Steve in losers.
Peanut doesn't care. You know what? I can grab you. It's enough. It's crazy how patient Peanut is as well too.
Yeah, Smub is out. He lost to Shirayuki, the Inkling. Jazo has to fight an Isabel. Oh, I guess they beat Leaf then? Alright, so if he wins that, he's at least top 64. Jazo used to play the matchup a lot back when Axel was active, but Axel hasn't really gone to tournaments in years. Is Dabuz out? No, he's currently playing Candle, and the winner of that plays Karaage as a top 64 qualifier. Yeah, Dabuz is playing Candle as we speak. I'm pretty sure it's off stream. Oh shit, Spargo versus Riddles too. He's going Mr. Mishima for that as well. Oh, Gluto Karaage already happened, Brain Dead. Karaage lost. So it's going to be Dabuz versus Karaage or Candle versus Karaage. One or the other. Sonic's Tuati's playing as well. That's kind of spicy. After this game, we're going to switch over to Spargo Riddles.
Please! Oh my goodness. Up from ledge here. Wait. I don't like where this is going. Script. So much mana to work with though too. We have Zoom. We have everything we could possibly need. Script. What a distance coverage there too. Accelerado was scouted for. He usually landed in his arms right now, but we got bounce going on the side of Akikusa. Will it be enough to get the
Meister vs. Taike still going 35 minutes in. That could be concerning for oh, he's dead. Alright, Ake Kisu took game 2. Dude, Andres is going Kazuya. Oh, never mind, he's going Ryu. He might be about to reverse 3-0 that Kazuya, though.
いけないんですよね、掛け狩り。
一つミスったらもうすぐさま激戦につながってしまうので、うかつに崖を攻めることもできない。これは反対側。よく見ている。攻撃上がり、浮かせた展開、大上。少し嫌な感じ、空中へに対してジャスシールド。
降りれた。
ただまだまだクラウド側がリーチを押し付ける展開か。
I can't believe he dodged that. Oh my god.
長い技であるんですけれども、ギリギリを攻めた。そして最後はレイジドライブ。
レイジドライブ読んでたんですけれども、後ろ回避の位置まで追い切りましたね。そしてこれはそうですね、大優ですね。
なるほど。
What if Riddles goes on a... Oh my god, is he dead?
本当にまずい。本当にまずい。
He's fucking dead!
生きてるけど、いや生きてるけど、いやそうなんですよ。持続長い技が多いので、このように詰まつけることができます。
Siski eliminated Ken. Riddles takes game 1 on Spargo. What if Riddles in his very last Ultimate tournament ever just goes on an absolutely insane run?
その辺のね、管理も見事だったんですけど、本当にね、持続長い技多いんですよ。空中技。空語も長いので、崖話空語とかでも。
Yeah, so many banger sets. Andres FN took that Kazuya to game 5.
Forward smash looking for a quick option off of ledge. That's the second time he survived to a spike here. I think good focus side of team on the full quickly.
0 point Nessa made it to top 64. There's still hope for you. Nice.
Bounce online again. Pibna hamstrung with options. You talked about the advantage these games will use to any of these players. It seems like it's kind of understood the homework.
Can we watch Riddle set again? Sure.
大上の置き攻めで撃破になります。そのいい。今のは上スマッシュホールドの位置ではなく台から抜けることで撃墜を逃れましたね。
なるほどなるほど。撃墜だけはしないそんなルートに抑え切った。ここはなるほど。デビルンが頭を出してきてラインを入れ替えます。そしてよく見ている。
Okay, it's not a kill yet, but it's
ま
close.
だ撃墜はしないが再び復帰の展開。自国を狙ってますね。 ジャスシールからジャック3段。
Dude, Riddles.
早いですね。
早いですね。ジャックでいいという判断もお見事でしたね。ここは大上、嫌な展開、
オリ
落とす。
クエル、いや、よく限った。いや、すごいことしてる。
この崖に押し込み続けたい。
上がれたよ。
横 B で戻ってきた強気な選択肢。ここは空車の持続が当たっていた。じゃあシールド怖いぞ。
Oh my god.
なるほど。ウェビーに合わせるようにこちらもウェビーを打ってますか。
これ本当にまずい。
つま先
He's dead!
ギリギリ届かない。
Oh my god, Riddles.
じゃあシールド。
これ、そうですね、レイジがちょっと邪魔ですよね。まあ、今のはでもルートめちゃめちゃ少なかったですね。空下置きをケアしたウェビーだったんですけれども。
Okay, no through stock, but.
まあそのクラウドスパゴガが狩ることを見越してそれに対応するように中期を選んでいたんですけれども、それだと少し届かなかったと。さあ一気にパーセントを重ねていく。ただ川内国面は
大丈夫。
まだ、パーセントが低くなおかつリミットもあったので大丈夫でした。
ちょうど止まりましたね。
This is so scary.
とはいえですよ。
そうですね。
Oh my god, I think he's dead.
助けて。
パーセントが次は高いぞ。
He's dead. He's cooked.
笑ってもうてます、2人が。
He got grabbed at 0 and he had nothing he could
ちょっと
do.
ミスになった形でしたよね。
Gates of Hell is so stupid.
そうですね。
ちょっと強気なタクだったんですけれども、読み勝っていったっていうところはありましたけれども、ちょっとリスクの高めの選択肢を振っていたっていう感じでしたね。
まあただリスクのつき方が半端じゃないというか。
そうだって0%でちょっと会場沸きましたからね。
いやーこうなるとかなりちょっと。
Yeah, if your recovery isn't like a certain level, then Gates of Hell just checkmate so many characters
そうで
there.
すね。まあやっぱりこう先端だけで戦ってても撃墜ができないので、どこでリスクを払うかですよね。
そうですね。でリスクを取りに崖際に行くと逆に返されるといった展開が続いています。
Taike beat Meister 3-0? Damn.
これはでもジャンプを潰したので、そうですね、かなり。
Feel there's no way Riddles loses this? Are you sure about that?
空中城で撃墜を通していきました。さあここも空中前近づいてしまった。
いやでもこれ撃墜すると難しいですよね。
When does top 8 start Japan time? I don't know about Japan time, but it's supposed to be starting at 1:30 a.m. my time. So top 8 should be starting about 3 hours from now. Or about 3 hours and 15 minutes from at this moment. And if that's the case, then today's stream is going to be like 4 or 5 hours shorter than the stream yesterday, which is a lot more manageable. Yesterday's stream was like insanely long. Riddles messed up. Alright, Sonics is up 2 over Toadi. Pibna Ake Kisu's game 4. We'll go to this one. Looks like Peeb is trying to Peeb is trying to force game 5 right now. He's looking decently poised to do that.
It is crazy the distance you can cover here too. A lot of players are not expecting you to be able to close that distance the way that Hero can and Akikisu can. But Peebnut, again, stoic as ever, has been doing a really good job.
Let's go, Peeb!
10 toes on the solid concrete. He's tiptoeing around and look at the way he's adding pressure, going left and right. Oh, this is my time to play. No. Oh!
Nice, get that extra credit.
It's so sick. Yeah, exactly what
67, nice.
The third tempo again.
How awkward is it going to be if Riddles makes it hella far in the tournament? Honestly, if I were Riddles and I had a super good run, I would just go out on a high note. Instead of think of that as like, maybe I should stay. I don't know, going out on a high note seems kind of nice. I know eventually, although I don't plan on retiring for a long time, I know when I eventually do my last tournament as a competitor, I want to go out on a high note too if possible.
Catch that pressure. You should fast fall through after that forward air. Peebnut was able to get just a little bit of damage because of it. And you see the option to win on the setup. find a kill. He needs to get close or go for the explosions on his menu. And every time he wants to pull out the menu, Peanuts is just there to fan it to bother him. Yeah, honestly, the spacing Peanuts playing at is really good.
Titus Fargo Riddles. Yes, Peeb looks like he's got this game.
裏待ちのような、終点の形状になるステージを切っていたと思うんですけれども、そうするとこの広くなおかつ中央の台が幅広く覆っているホローバスティオンが出てきます。空中へ空中へ空中へ。
Has anyone retired immediately after winning a major?
スパーゴとしてはここからリバース3を狙っていきたいところでありますが、
Riddles is good. This is his last tournament for Ultimate. Why am I not in this? Because it costs thousands of dollars to go to Japan. And I didn't want to spend all that money to go to a tournament with no prize. Last second.
いやジャンプで徹底拒否の構え。近づいてきたらウェビー。
Also, I didn't even decide I wanted to be a Smash player again until like a month ago. And by then it was way too late to be planning all this stuff at a reasonable price.
競技に最終段からね反撃を取ろうというところだったんですけれども、少しタイミングが合いませんでした。おお、対空。
あれ何蹴りだっけ忘れちゃった。
なんで人選部
そんな感じだった気がするけど。
Uma retired? Yeah. He also just got so much money though. I understand retiring after winning a major way more, depend if it's like one with a shit ton of money. Like if they ever have like a Smash World Championship with $1 million, and someone wins that, I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped after that. Oh shit. Riddles messed up, only 67%. I think I'd be ready for this tournament? Probably not. I've done one tournament in the last year and a half. I'm nowhere near as in practice as most of these people, I'm sure.
ここで一旦途切れた。最速不人気が出ませんでしたね。さあそしてこの復帰展開でなんとかスパーゴは撃墜を取っています。
上投げまだっぽいけどどう？
ギリギリ届かない。なるほど、ここは大胆にステージ中央に戻ってきました。
All good, Eli. Welcome to the stream. This is very winnable. He's got Rage Drive and it's Kazuya. Oh my god.
一気に上スマッシュで撃墜まで狙っていこうというところだったんですけども、スパーゴはしっかり分かっていました。そして
これはよく取り切った。
Game 5.
取り切ったこの流れ。
かなりね、そのまあつかみか
Alright, Peep Force Game 5 against Zamba just won 3-1 against Yara.
そう、パーセントが難しかったあれ。
MkLeo's about to be up 2 over Crep Soleil. Sonic's just won his set. We'll watch this one for a little bit and then go back to the Riddle set. I just want to get an idea of who's going to get the first real lead of this game before we go back.
How he adapted. He knows that because he loves to go for those upbeats out of shield, right? He decides to keep his own a bit more to avoid the lingering like tornadoes. This time around, he's going to keep his advantage, going from left to right, and oh, that one connected from downtown. That was deep.
Oh shit!
Don't know how, why.
Alright, Peeb has the lead. Let's go, Peeb.
You live by the menu.
外に出すリミットも生かして一気に撃墜しようというところ。
どう？撃墜はしなそうだけど。
Peanuts at this. He didn't make it today too.
怖すぎる。
レイジに対しては十分に距離を取る。
He missed another electric.
空中前、外に出す回避は切った。
Oh shit! He got the call out.
先制できないとなるとかなりスパーゴ苦しくなるぞ。ここは回避から競技にまだ撃墜はしない。崖の展開で空中後ろを当てたいところではありますが、
Oh my god.
分かって潜り込んでの最速不実験。
47 is still really good.
これは本当にでも
リミットがある。なんとか助かった。そしてそのまま空中後ろ。
カズヤの崖馬ちょっとむずいですよね。
難しいですね。 いやーしかし今の自国も怖かったんですけれども、なんとかリミット使って戻ってきたこの1ストックを生かしたい。ただ
これは繋がっている。
One more call out could be
風
it.
神剣から上に繋いできました。丸々1ストックの差がある。さあここから鬼の爆弾処理が見られるかスパーゴ。
だいぶ
大輝に対してさあ風神剣、
いやまだ
そのままもう一つ繋いだ。
ますね。
Oh my god. He's taking so much
ちょ
damage.
っと無理かなあれ。
空中前、そうですね、ジャスシールドを取ったんですけど、その後の枯れる技がなさそうでしたね。
なさそうですね。
ここで空中前、さあまさかスパーゴあるのか。ただこの
上スマー繋がんないですね。
He couldn't get out of the right DI there.
コンボ継続を選択。
これはデビル
That's it.
最後はデビルウィング。
いや通し切
Dude,
りましたね。
Riddles is going on a run.
このめちゃめちゃ良かったですね。今ウェビーとかもかなりワンパターン取っておいてたので、
はい
いやこれ
Gonna end his ultimate career in style.
Leading with a whole stock behind against Peanut, who's been proving us that he can play patiently for 3 hours straight if needed. So let's see if we find finally a zoom. No zoom, we are going to use.
I'm gonna check Riddles' bracket real quick. I'm
Not
curious.
taking the risk to go for a third menu. No, I completely agree, especially the past 2 times how that worked out. Peanut was definitely out there off the stage trying to punish that. Hit, bounce, wait. This side here, we're using a lot of like mana here from something. Up and over here too. He's so much respect. Trying to play the sharking game. Not going to go up there and fight air to air with Peanut. It's defending, and as we say, he's
Oh, it looks like he's probably gonna have to play Carmelo.
still have a long way to go, but we're talking about heroes. We're talking about Crit Master here.
Come on, Peeb.
We'll run up to this grab.
Clutch this shit.
Look for something with this crash bomb. No. Finally, indeed, but look at that dash attack.
Just a little bit more.
We're going to punish if you not throw afterwards. Nothing. Full reverse by Kagaribi.
At least he didn't lose to Buzz Lightyear. True.
Slowly crawling back. I have to agree with you. The game is like, okay, man, I'm sorry for you. I'm going to give you as many zoom as you want. I know it, the fact of Peanut.
Carmelo's probably the second best Steve in Japan.
We'll figure something out. A heavy 33% and a good answer would be enough for Akakisu to bring Peanut on his last stop. But is it not a bit too late again? That's the question I got for you. 120%. That's already 2% if you want to go for a side backer into backer. Wait. This is crazy.
All right, Akekisu's kind of bringing this back.
Quite particular to hit, especially if you look for a back air from Peanut. So gonna have to weave one in here in the most crucial situation. Oh,
That's it.
He did follow it with
Peanut.
Peanut to take it against Akakisu. 3, 2 in this first.
Let's go, Peeb.
192.
Peeb going on a good ass run. Oh, Zackray Glutonny? Oh. I think we want to watch this one, right, guys? You thought they were jacking each other? Bruh. Also, why is there no volume on this? Where's the volume on this stream? Devuz and Candle have been playing for like half an hour. Still no reports from there. Tarek and Masa are playing. Mutes is on a little baby losers run. Light either plays Kameme or Ryukai next. Meister's playing Moku Moku, the Yoshi that got a win on Devuz yesterday. Andres FN reverse 3-0 that Kazuya. Let's fucking go. So Andres FN is winner's top 64. Nice. Apparently Anin got reverse 3-0'd by Reno. Oh, really? You know, I'm gonna try refreshing the page. Maybe if I refresh the page, Jazo lost a T, unfortunately. Rimu and Syrup are playing in winners as well. Thank you, Bruno, for the YouTube sub. Okay, now it's working.
s'ajoute très défensif. Mais ça avantage Glutonny, les gars.
This is the French stream, okay. Riddles beats Fargo game 5. Is Jazo out? Let me check.
Confrontation between Glutonny and Zackray. Game 5 par pitié. Game 5 par pitié après que le meilleur gagne. Et après c'est Smash Bros. On trouve se faire. Zackray qui est très bien revenu dans la rencontre. Là il a vu qu'il n'y avait plus de moton, donc il a essayé directement d'aller chercher en edge guard off stage. Mais heureusement pour Glutonny, on a pu revenir sur le terrain, on a pu éviter cette double épée de Pete. Oulala, 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 mauvais côté malheureusement, mais fais attention à toi Zackray. Gare à toi Zackray, n'ose pas te positionner au-dessus de Glutonny, sinon ça va mal finir pour toi, sinon tu vas te faire péter.
I'm trying to find Jazo real quick, give me just a second.
Évidemment.
Yeah, Chase is out at I think he got 128th or something like that. 129th, I think is what Chase got.
Et après il peut directement punir, c'est exceptionnel ce qu'il vient de faire Zackray.
Rest in peace. Now beat Mao 3-1. Okay, Gact is out, unfortunately. MkLeo is playing a Suinoko right now off stream. I don't know who Cosmo's lost to, but he's playing Chan now. Oh, Cosmo's lost to Yoshidora. Okay, 3-1.
Ah, on a manqué le bite. Oui, Glutonny qui vient égaliser en termes de vie.
And Jazo's currently playing that Isabel off stream. They've been playing for about 14 minutes now. Karaage where? Karaage plays either Dabuz or Candle.
La patience de Zackray qui est tellement bon pour trouver ses projections, ses grabs, pour venir punir les tentatives de bouclier, de protection de Glutonny. Regardez-moi encore une fois ce grab avec un personnage flotti, c'est exceptionnel. Et là je pense qu'on a le half waft.
Damn, you almost got him.
Et je ne tiens plus en place. Je vais casser toutes leurs chaises. Ok, le air to air c'est toujours un avantage de Pete évidemment, parce qu'il a plus de portée, ses coups durent très longtemps, donc t'as pas envie de...
This is the French dimension, yep, this is the French stream.
T'as envie d'éviter ce genre d'interaction, t'as envie de bait, t'as envie de dire out pour pas prendre le back air, t'as envie de l'emmener en ledge trap, et t'as envie d'en finir avec cette moto Glutonny. Tu te le fais. Non, il a manqué le spacing. Sur le neutral B, la tâche attaque a failli tuer, mauvaise DI. Et les gars, les Français dans le chat là, je veux que vous êtes là parce que Glutonny, il est là et il récupère la première.
Alright, Gluto takes a very close game 1 against Zackray.
Oh!
Alright, that's Kagaribi. Matsunabe versus Shuton. Syrup versus Rimu took game 1 on Syrup. Also, what the fuck, guys? Last time I looked over here, MkLeo was up 2-0 by a lot. Wait a second, what if MkLeo gets reverse 3-0? Tokyo is being consumed by the French dimension. Huge potential upset alert, guys. What if MkLeo gets reverse 3-0'd? Didn't know Crep played Warrior? That was his original main. He actually only became a Steve player after he was a Wario player already. And he was really good before he even started playing Steve. I had to play a Crep Soleil in losers bracket at oh my god, it's game 5. I had to play a Crep Soleil in a losers at a VCA the one time I went. That shit was scary. Server's playing Ness? Against Rimu? Also, who's Tweak playing? I can't tell who he's playing right now. How's Leo doing? He lost to Neo. So he's still alive, but he's got to win one more to make top 64 losers. Okay, Tweak versus Snow. Looks like Tweak took game 1, but it was close. Let's watch the end of this game real quick, and then we're gonna go to MkLeo Crep Soleil, because that's game 5.
Super careful because the megawatt will add a lot of presence with an aggressive recovery. We have an opportunity here to bring it back, just like that, stuffing out the BK.
Bruh.
And Syrup
something that you do have to watch out in the matchup. Sometimes your PK Thunder bolts will kind of get caught up in the Ram, especially when it's tilted down like that. Remove can completely catch you off guard. Syrup, oh no! Spike up! He might be okay, but no!
He's cooked! Remo up 2-0.
I don't know if he was even able to recover.
最終試合見ていきましょう。
Also, Gluto's up game 2.
ね、いや前のめりですよ。
試合を作っていきましたね。
こんだけ合手攻撃や出しした今日もありましたけど、
はい、
見えてくるとアコーラ側としてはどこかでマイステップやっぱ止めにしたいですよね。
いやこれは上スマッシュ撃墜。
ホールドバッチリ。
アコーラここに来て自らの強さを証明するかのようなコンボ精度、そして撃墜です。そうですね。さあ壁を乗り越えて一旦安全圏に逃げたかというところなんですが、アコーラは依然として追いかけます。ダイヤも金も持っている。どこで作るか、どこで吐くか。上スマッシュで反撃ですが、冷静なパーセント稼ぎから 95%。カナトコを挟んだやり取りです。お互いに無理はしたくない。空点から
Min cannot be a real character. She's kind of crazy.
うわ、こういうタックが増えてくると。
いや、しかしトロコ乗り捨てには空中前、お互いに技への対応が極まりすぎている。本来は押し付けられるような便利な技と呼ばれるような技なんですが、一つ一つ回答を考えているからこその試合の密度。さあ前投げです。バイクを投げて崖上がりを制圧。トロコからの復帰はい
ろいろある。
バイクが阻害していてまだターンは継続。ここで空中へ撃墜。
Unless
パーセントをためきったクレープ。ちゃんと撃墜を通しますね。
Also, it makes sense Krebs delay would be doing really well here because he has a really good Steve himself too. So
2回打ちつけることができれば壁を壊すことができます。しかしその時間を使ってアコーラ万全を期したか。
He probably just has a lot of like he's probably just naturally really good against Steve.
ザラザラと宝石箱のようにアコーラ資材を持ち合わせています。
クレープ側も準備万端ですね。
そうなんですよね。ただ宝石箱に宝石を詰めている間にワリオはお腹にガスを詰めている。終盤に向けて2人のプレイヤーが準備万端の構え。あとはそれをどこで吐きどう吐くか。これは体とは頭撃墜はしない。
このストックが本当に
Everyone manifest Crep winning. We're working on it.
トロッコ撃墜。これは
He's still alive.
また撃墜しない。
Karaage plays either Dabuz or Candle. Actually, let me check and see if that set's finished yet.
あたりに点在するこの石ブロックの数々ですが、これは受け身を取っていて、
素直なトロッコが逆に立ってますね。
はい。166%。
I'm gonna check and see if Dabuz and Candle have finished playing. This will take just a second.
相手をラストストック、崖っぷち。
Yep, Dabuz beat Candle, so now Karaage and Dabuz are playing off stream.
ちょっと怖いか？まだ大丈夫。トロッコに暴れ。まだ壁を壊すフェーズか。アコーラとしては資材を潤沢に持っているタイミングで試合を動かしたい。これは体とさすがに撃墜。
My heart broke for you yesterday.
しかし投げが取れます。後ろ投げ。
Dude, you were so fucking close to making a really big break. I hope you realize that.
撃墜はしないがいい打撃。ダメージを稼いだ。
You should have beaten
空中後ろ。これは上身に割り込んでまだ続きこのターン。空中後ろ固めて固めて。
You're gonna get it. You've got this dub coming. I know you're frustrated that it feels like it's taking longer than it should, but it's coming eventually. Your day's almost here. You were so fucking close. Either way, speaking of someone's day being close, I have a Rosario and MkLeo right here.
魂のぶつかり合い、仲間の声援を背負ってフルセットで迎えた最終試合だ。クーネが取れ、クーネが高いぞ。大こそ経由したいもの58。いやこちらもまだ負けていない。パーセント稼いで
Oh God, so much damage.
から待ち構えている。この着地はまだ続く。アコーラの着地が終わらない。先ほどから空中から撃墜しない。帰ってくるクレープ。
Oh my God, he's so fast.
渾身で通したこの魂の選択肢です。クーネからトロコの撃
Wait,
墜。
he might be able to get it like a half loft relatively soon.
血まみれの体、傷だらけの体ですがまだ引きずって
Oh my God.
空中後ろ外に飛ばした鉄はないぞ。これだけ
Oh my God.
回転を通して3桁通し。これはどうだ。割り込みますが横強渡らない。固めて回避。4
No!
横スマッシュ。通したコーラ魂の一撃。
God damn it. He was so close. All right, Tweak Snows game 3. Snows up game 3. Looks like Gluto's about to beat Zackray.
Zackray, il va y aller tout droit. Et je parle de la loser. Glutonny va peut-être 3-0 le roi. L'ancien roi du Japon. Un des plus grands joueurs de l'histoire de Smash Bros.
Yeah, he got screwed over by the crafting table.
Et ça me fait peur de le dire, mais c'est réel.
It extended his hitbox enough to where he was able to get whiff punished with F smash.
C'était la fin. Zackray désemparé, Zackray qui ne dièle plus. Zackray qui est éliminé.
Glutonny progresses on. I believe he's a winner's top 24 now. Buzz, Lightyear, and Taike are playing right now. KNB took game 1 over this Diddy player. I'm not sure who that is. And it looks like Shuton is probably about to beat Matsunabe in game 4. We'll go over to the tweak set real quick. Is Jazo still in? He was last time I looked. So... Also, why are you in this stream right now? Are you not at the venue, Vivid? I would have assumed you would have been like right there with him. Are you just like vibing in Tokyo right now or something? Okay, Mutus made top 64 losers. Waka made top 64 losers. DeBuzz and Karaage are going right now. Let me go check Jazo's pool. So he's pool 2 of top 192. You're doing laundry. You're gonna be there soon though. Okay. I hope you're enjoying Japan in general. By the way, it was a pretty great place to visit when I went. I was there 2 years ago. But I might be going back again towards the end of the year or like early next year. We'll see. Next time I go, I really want to try visiting the Northern Island during winter. It'd be cool to like go skiing in Sapporo and stuff like that. You love being here? Japanese food is some of my favorite too, so... Also, since USD is really strong there and I really like the food, I can have like really good food pretty inexpensively eating out. I love that I can go get a really good bowl of ramen for basically like $10 USD. Getting a bowl of that size like here would cost like 15 or 16 and also be worse quality. So getting something better for like $5 or $6 less is pretty nice. Alright, Jazo has been playing that Isabel for 25 minutes now. Alright, Tweak takes game 3. He's up 2-1. Canada's so cheap when you went. It was relatively... It's definitely cheaper. Alright, Wrath and Ashimo are about to play. Oh, I think Wrath has got this. Wrath is so good against the FGC characters. Matsunabe, Shuton are at game 5. We'll watch the last one of that. Any diabolical 7-Eleven runs yet? 7-Eleven in Japan is just the best. Why can you get bowls of ramen or shrimp Alfredo or all this other stuff that's like actually pretty solid quality while you're there? It's not like amazing quality, but it's like it's definitely better than you would expect for a convenience store. Like a lot better than you would expect for a convenience store. It's still not as good as like, you know, a good sit-down restaurant, but it gets closer than it has any business.
Down tilt the purple pigment away. Now he's naked. Matsunabe has an opportunity to get some crazy combos off here, but going to be able to get an arsenal of...
Yeah, Anan and Siski are playing off stream for top 64. Anan's probably got that. That matchup sucks for Samus. I'm gonna check the other pool real quick too, see if we have any updates on Dabuz Karaage, because I'm really curious about that one too.
Yeah, he's been scouting so many of these rolls on Shuton today, but of course, not going to lead to a kill, but I'm liking the ideas coming from Motsunabe, and I like the confidence coming in.
My favorite chain restaurant? That's hard.
Tricky with the upbeat timing. Shuton just bouncing underneath this PS2 plat. Of course, just waiting for the pivot miss. Phantasm is coming in from Motsunabe, playing so patiently, and tries to catch the Phantasm for the purple up air, but unable to get that one. Nice spot dodge. Gonna be able to do the spot dodge, cancel down tilt, and the taunt! Oh, he feeling himself, bro. The king with the taunt, and Shuton, of course, what a consistent player, but, I mean, he's up, but this is for sure a very doable game, and he tried to scout on the air dodge, but he actually side B's out of disadvantage.
I like the purple up.
Leo's still playing he's playing Suinoko off stream right now, Metal Dude. Also, it looks like Shuton's gonna take game 5.
Not Tommy, bro. Come on now. I know you got, I know you got some momentum, but don't you worry. I'm Shuton, baby. Get these up airs. Motsunabe air dodges down there, but nice gets a back air. But that's just a little bit of percentage. Motsunabe's only at 80. This is crazy. He's just running away with the purples. Yeah. This is such a.
Yeah, let me check Dabuz Karaage real quick.
That was a super nice grab. Getting that up throw into the back air. Just a nice, simple combo. He needs a lot more of that to try and even up this set for sure. Gonna be able to get that downer off.
Greetings from Portugal. What's up, Golu?
Grab here too.
I hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the stream.
Not high enough percent to die from that just quite yet. Scouts out the whistle, but doesn't get a punish. What's not there? Yeah, needs to get back on. Air dodge scout out, worked out, but not the distance. The blue Pikmin gonna do it.
Dabuz Karaage are still playing. No updates there. Yeah, Shuton takes game 5.
That was scary, man. Yeah, Motsunabe with momentum is a whole different beast, so props on.
It looks like Tweak is about to take game 4 versus Snow.
One stop. Wild Rat still sits comfortably.
Listen.
Dabuz Karaage is off stream, yeah.
Whenever I see Ashimo get into a set, Loki is sometimes his first set.
Yeah, Wrath is gonna win this. I have like close to 0 doubt in my mind.
Very randomly, he might even win the game anyway. That's just
If your character has a hard time challenging spin dash and you lose to Sonic, Wrath will beat you.
He's catching up. Look at him go. He might even go for a spike here. Good. Tatsumaki and Bokyaku to try to get him out. El Talon Tarahumara, just like that. A beautiful, destructive back air to immediately bring it back and not tilt you as a crazy person, John.
Absolutely nobody abuses Sonic's defense as much as Wrath does, and as effectively as Wrath does. If your character can't consistently put pressure on Sonic, you will not be able to consistently put pressure on him, period.
But dude, that's a power move. Imagine that if he actually brings his game back after giving away one stock.
Unrelated, but I am plus on Wrath.
The mental advantage that you can gain from that. He has no jump, by the way. He has no jump. Oh no! Unfortunate misplacement of the forward air, and Wrath somehow can't take the stock. Ashimo.
I think I'm like the one exception to the rule.
But he has an opportunity to catch up here, a brilliantly spaced back air. As the Japanese call it, the Ashimo.
Game 5 tweak, wait, what the fuck?
Which is just called
Snow brought it back?
It just means Ashimo's back air.
Holy shit!
And he has a notorious 100% success rate with every single back
Snow is down so much.
Wrath, though, taking the stock first.
I've always been good in the Sonic matchup, yeah.
To be able to take this first game.
I'm so curious who's gonna sign up for Momocon this year, by the way. Like, is it just gonna be a glorified Georgia regional this year? Tarek upset Masa? Nice.
Knowing that he can deal massive amounts of damage, even with the focus attack, not only breaking it, but being able to catch him right after that. Gotta be super mindful because percentage is racking up quite fast. And now it seems to be taking a toll on that first stock being lost, where Ashimo's struggling to get this second one off of Wrath.
Yeah, Wrath has kind of just been in solid advantage state for like the past 30 seconds. It was looking so good for Ashimo, but something just started clicking for Wrath, I suppose. And Ashimo just can't quite seem to catch his spin dashes right now the way that he was at the beginning of the set. But I'd still not not count Ashimo out of the set just yet, but he is last hit. I'm a little worried for his sake. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Wrath may be the worst opponent for Ashimo? Maybe.
It's gonna be hard, like, to be honest.
PB's going to Momocon because you asked him? Okay.
He would have to avoid the pressure that
Good to know.
can put out. Of course,
So we can assume Georgia players will be there and that Peeb will be there.
mitigate whatever Wrath is doing right now, which is playing in a safe...
Okay, Wrath takes the game.
Extremely nice, well-placed back air.
でつかみから後ろ投げさっき139%ポンプでツイーク選手側にやりたい行動を潰していこうというところでしょうか。上スマッシュ
Oh shit.
先に反応している。いや今の逆に当たっていたら上スマッシュやられていたかなというシーンではありましたけれども。
あそこで上スマッシュを置きに行けるのは全然もう死んでないですよ。
そうですよね。さあここでリードはスノー選手。勢いがあるか。
さあジャンプ切らせてる。
で外に押し出してギリギリ。
Oh my god, he almost...
捕まり着。しかし展開継続。
さあフリップ切らして。
うお対空そこに対して空中前で転倒からここは下今日上スマッシ
He
ュ
does usually go to Georgia Regionals, yeah.
ここの回避
Wrath flows out, rest in peace.
70% で並んでいきます
Yeah, Waka's going on a big ass run this month. He's in a top 64 losers.
モンキーフィリップチールドを剥がす判断
Yeah, Twig's a little behind, but not too
展
much.
開を良くしていこうというツイク選手側の考え
先ほどまでの結構展開と違ってスノーが割とリードしてるんですよね今。
はい上スマッシュ狙っていたが当たれば撃墜かというシーンファイアボールを巻いて
とはいえツイークも崖を背負わせた時のやっぱり展開継続力。
そうですよね
He's mostly brought this
ダメージ
back.
稼ぎの時間というのは長いような印象があります
外出したぞ。
さあ崖頭出し強気に来るガスの選手は距離を取って対応するバナナ同士から内側見ている
He's dead.
スマッシュ B ホールド
ホールドしないと知らなかった。
いやここの内対応流れを変えるかツイークそうはさせない
撃墜はしないが。
ここで空中しろツイ
Snow
ー
gets
ク
the
の
edge
流れ
guard.
を
This
止
is
める
ultra close.
最終ストック並んでいきます横木を狙ってバナナを使う距離を取る
そうね、あれね、バナナ攻撃振った時に取っちゃうのって、
はい
結構キャラクターによっては邪魔になっちゃうんで、
そうですよね
はい、マリオとかは結構円滑に空中攻撃を出したいキャラクターだと思うんで、そこはちょっとめんどくさい部分。
そうですねやっぱりバナナがあると少しどうだこの位置外対応
さあ
捕まえた台に乗るどこまで
He's dead. GG's. Wait, he's alive?
まだ知らないよ。
まだ耐える
さあフリ
ここで展開を変えたしかし焦らずにツイクも一体行く
I thought he was dead.
相手を動かし対応していこうというスノー選手側ですがそのまま回避にした今日抜け出しているぞちょっとシールドここも回避を間に合わせ距離を取る張り切ってバナナ落としから空中しろここの対空狙っているが2段ジャンプで内側戻る
面白すぎるこれどうなっちゃうの。
入れ替わって空中しろでさあこの崖
見てる
下距離今度は当たらない
Oh my god.
ここも拒否をする
さあジャンプ
モンキー狙ったが
受けてるぞ。
空中した回避間に合いそのまま回避を間に合わせバナナのやり取り
これもバナナこうなるとバナナ持たれてるきつすぎる。
空中して
Oh, this is so close.
この落としは拒否をする入れ替わったバナナを生成し
バナナ邪魔
やり
すぎるあれ。
たい行動を潰すこれ空中して狙うがモンキーフリップキックこの崖はタイミングをずらす空中しろ152
これもう
最終ストックの赤いパーセントでどこま
Is
で
that
来
it?
るんだ
まだ知ら
No,
ない。
it's not it.
もう
ここも強気に来るぞその場から内側回避ジャンプで避けたラインが入れ替わります
さあバナナ取っちゃった。
対空潰して内側
これは何を
上スマッシュ狙うが大より
Oh my god, this is so...
バ
Oh my god.
ここで見せるのか下から外逃げる
外入れてる。
対空狙って
これは
That's it, GG's.
どうだステージ中央モンキーフリップ
What a set.
ここ
Damn.
で撃墜
Yoshidora Doramigi's up.
Didn't commit to anything though. You don't want to commit too hard, obviously, against character like Sonic.
Oh wait, this game's actually kind of close. What if Ashimo wins?
To bring things back into his
Ashimo's up?
looking real good for the Japanese contender, while Wrath keeps spinning away, trying to force an opening, but being unable to quite get it, or at least get the results that he wants. Goes for the grab, knowing that he could still pressure a lot of Ashimo's recovery, but he needs to be super careful because that shield was actually quite close to getting broken.
Yeah, but Ashimo manages to
Peeb is on again? Wait, who's Peeb playing now?
Definitely gonna have to start playing a little more committally, perhaps.
Mia took game 1 over Suna and is destroying him game 2. Damn. Oh, he's versus Neo? Oh shit, I want to see that.
Recovering low, a brilliant recovery. Ooh, yeah, reacting to the focus just with the multi-hit forward air. Does it again, and Wrath takes the second stock. It's doable for him.
For sure, Wrath, we know that he won't shy away from doing poke damage, just going at it. Of course, we saw earlier how Wrath was doing really well.
You think Peeb is gonna win?
Juggles specifically.
I'm personally rooting for Peeb, yeah.
Really good at keeping Ashimo on edge as he tries to land, but every time Ashimo finds an opening, he's racking up 30, sometimes even 40% at a time, and that's extremely important to deal with Sonic. One good hit and he could be done, but we are actually getting very close to the end of the timer. 1 minute and 30 seconds is actually quite scary, especially now that Ashimo is off stage, struggling to go back.
Just about manages to get back in these situations. I think Ashimo is
Oh, Agent Smith 34?
Banter state really shines in the Sonic matchup. Might be able to find something here at the ledge. Tries to line himself about. What? No way.
Wrath brought it back. Wait, he didn't?
He's alive, he's alive. But
Barely. Yeah, barely surviving there. He was so close to the upper blast zone. And maybe he's trying to fish for a...
Oh, that's...
No, he's fine. He's heavy. Yeah, he's heavy. He could still take it, but
that's it.
Another one. Okay, it's still.
He has no jumps, so he's forced to...
Wait, it's not.
I thought he was going to focus, but he's still back. Somehow, Ashimo could clutch out this game. This could be huge for him if he manages to do so. But also at the same time, very detrimental if he doesn't. This is an exhausting game that we're seeing right now. How are you still alive?
Managed to barely survive. Time is running out, and it's actually...
You guys think he's going to time him out?
On the lead in terms of percentage. Only 20 seconds left.
No, never mind.
Not gonna be necessary. Wrath goes in, slides in, rolls in, Wrath.
Oh, he tries to get what? Missed it! Oh my god. Oh! I'm so surprised none of these arms are actually hitting. He should do a marvelous job, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're
up
dead.
There, that's gonna kill. And
Et il va sortir du bouclier.
Dude, Peeb took game 1 and is looking well positioned to take game 2 as well.
Pourquoi vous êtes méchants comme ça, les gars? On a traversé le monde entier pour vous proposer un stream. Tous ces matchs-là, ils seraient même pas passés en stream si on n'était pas là. Pourquoi vous me vannez? T'aurais pu dire pourquoi il a des belles tresses. Pourquoi il a une belle cam. Pourquoi il a un bon micro. Pourquoi il a des jolies lunettes. Pourquoi il y a des belles lumières dans la salle. Mais non, toi tu parles de Otakos. Toujours le négatif. Je les écoute pas, non je rigole, je m'en fous. Ah dommage.
Nice STI?
Ça connecte pas.
Come on, Peeb. Hold that shit together,
Là,
please.
je sais pas, je sais que Frontier il est out. Les autres je sais pas, mais je pense pas, hein, parce que là on est vraiment super loin dans le tournoi. Ça va être compliqué dès le premier coup d'aller aussi loin. Et Peeb Nut sur les edge guards exceptionnel. On tente le down air, ça passera pas. Double down. Oh, on a tenté le volet avec le side B. Ça va pas passer non plus. Et ici on suce. Knowledge ici. Attends, t'abuses du knowledge. Là, on s'est baissé pour éviter la scie. On tente encore une fois un dernier, ça va pas passer. Et là on veut un comeback.
Nice.
On est pour Neo. Neo c'est ici Japon et ici Japon c'est la France. On va pas punir ce F smash, on va se faire avoir par le dernier, ça va peut-être combo, pas de frame trap. On récupère, on tente de récupérer en tout cas le centre du terrain.
Nah, that crouch in neutral is so nice.
And the comeback is insane. Neo is in the zone. Neo dans la zone, il n'y a plus de saut. L'air dodge au dernier moment, on va s'en sortir. Top 8, ce sera à 10h30 les gars. Le fer parfaitement spacé, donc il n'y a pas de punition. Donc on punit la tentative de punition. On punit encore une fois la tentative de punition. Et il n'y a plus de saut du côté de Pimnuts. Et Neo qui est en train d'enclencher un comeback parfait. On se fait avoir par les citrons. Plus d'air dodge. Obligé de subir potentiellement le down air. Et on va se prendre le forward et Pimnuts qui va venir clutch.
Doramigi looks like he's about to take the set over Yoshidora. And it looks like Wrath is about a 3-0 Ashimo, which is what I expected. Have Karaage and Devos finished playing yet? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, the up B going through the egg as well. Oh, this gotta be it. Doramigi does not flub these, and yeah, making this a clean 3-0.
Dude, Light and Maestro have to play in the first round of Losers Top 64. Bruh.
Yeah, pleasure to have you guys. That was a great set. We'll have Kelvin and Artrix, I think, hop on. There you go.
And then the winner of that immediately plays Snow.
But thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, Jazo is still playing. I don't like that.
That's so interesting to see how Wrath is jumping back and forth between just bouncing around and then just being all over your face. Oh my god!
Bro, why does that hit?
Like this in so long.
Let's go, Wrath. I don't know why is that move like that, but let's go.
On ne comprend pas, mais on apprécie. Grâce à Tarté Ashimo, dinguerie. Ils ont dit oui. Non, les gars, on va avoir Glutonny Mia. On va avoir Glutonny Mia. Ils mettent tellement de respect sur moi, ces japonais.
What's up, Nova Knight? Welcome to the stream. By the way, if any of you guys are watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and it costs $0.00.
Oui, SL, les gars. Toutes ces nuits blanches, tous ces streams. Sans dormir,
Ouais,
sans
let's go,
dalle.
Pib.
On n'avait pas un. Et maintenant, enfin, ils mettent du respect. Des streams à 14 viewers, des streams à 7 viewers. Et maintenant, ils en mettent tellement du respect dans le très bon, les gars, dans le très bon. Et en parlant de très bon, Pibnut a récupéré le First Blood. Ouais, et sa zone, et sa zone, et sa zone. Et on n'arrive pas à approcher hein, pour Neo. Parce que Corinne, elle a la range, elle a la frame data, mais elle n'a pas la mobilité. Elle n'a pas la mobilité. Contre les zoneurs, ça peut faire très mal. Ça peut faire super mal contre les zoneurs.
Unlike Sonic, which just press the button in that general direction and time it properly. Yeah, Sonic's is extremely forgiving for sure. Alright, we're about to have Sonics versus T. Hope you guys are ready to pitch your tents. Get out the s'mores. It's time. There's no way T's not gonna go Pac-Man. That's gonna be a long one. Thank you, Nova Knight, for the Twitch Prime for 33 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're more than halfway to 800 Twitch subs. That's so sick.
Le backer, le frame trap, le backer à nouveau. Il n'y a plus de saut, il n'y a plus rien. Donc il y aura un down air. Heureusement que le side B l'a protégé. C'était exceptionnel cette phase de Néo.
I have a little less than a week and a half of streaming before I take a break from streaming for a little bit. So
encore une fois, plus de saut, no jump on Pibnuts.
Hopefully we can make some good progress and hit 800 or even 900 subs by then.
Et là, il y a le side B qui vient protéger au bord. Side B à nouveau, c'est manqué.
Yeah, May 13th is going to be my last stream for a while. Well, my last scheduled stream for a while. I might do one or two in the following weeks, but I'm taking mostly a 2-week break.
Pas de side B encore une fois, on est patient. On trouve le grab, projection vers le haut, non ce sera vers le bas, parce que c'est celle qui fait le plus mal. Side B. Side B.
Rivers made it to day 2. Let's go.
Et le père qui va tuer, on récupère la stock. Let's go Néo, on le rappelle, Néo c'est la France.
Leo and Spargo gonna fight for 33rd, bruh. That's just how this tournament is. It's crazy.
Les gars, on a dépassé les 20K. Les gars, on est 20 000 sur cette chaîne. On est 20 000.
Rivers out sadly, 65th he's seed 135. Still, he basically outplaced his seed by double. That's pretty solid.
Let's go les gars, merci. Grand respect, que du respect, on est que dans ça.
Alright, Neo looks like he's gonna force out game 4.
Et Neo qui nous fait un comeback de fou. Brick by brick, exactement. Ça a pris du temps, mais on l'a fait. Ça n'a pas été simple, mais on l'a fait. Oh, le dernier qui va tuer. Belle phase d'Edgar.
Check out Andres Raru. Are they playing right now?
Et je vais essayer de m'économiser.
I don't see anything for it. Also, what was that tournament called? Ring Out, the one in November? That just showed up on stream? Being advertised? Do you guys know where that is? It's in Ohio? Okay.
Incroyable la punition. On a puni le
Ohio or
lag du side
Michigan?
B avec son propre side B. MkLeo is here, yeah, MkLeo is here.
That particular period of November is probably going to be open
Guys,
for me.
MkLeo is
So
Okay. Très
I
bien.
might be looking for stuff around then. Unless I go to port priority, but we'll
grand
see.
respect. Tiens, tu peux prendre le micro.
Ça marche.
Thank you, Gummy Worms, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Je suis un bif quand même qu'on te voit. Attends, je vais essayer de faire un petit truc. Je suis accompagné de Ming. Ming, commentateur anglais, mais pas que. Hein, parce que c'était à la base.
À la base, je suis français.
T'as tout tué aux États-Unis. Oh, my man, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, yo, how you doing?
Charlie, do you remember me? I was the zero suit. You humiliate.
C'était il y a 3 ans. Faut lâcher.
It was in Lille. You did the foot tour.
Jazo 1-3-0. Okay, let's go. Jazo made top 64.
Because of you, now I'm a commentator.
So it looks like he's going to be playing.
Le frérot qui
Oh, he has to play WebJP.
Français qui a percé dans le commentaire anglais, on peut le dire. Et qui
Oh, c'est
commente
drôle.
tous
So he
les
plays
tournois,
WebJP, and I'm pretty sure he's going to win that.
dont le Kagaribi sur le collision.
And if he beats WebJP, he plays Suna.
Ça se passe
And if
bien.
he
Là,
beats
ils ont un
Suna, he's
ils
in
ont mis un
top
Sonic
32.
contre Migonner, donc j'ai pas compris pourquoi.
Je peux comprendre. Ouais.
Mais là, écoute, il y a 2-1 du coup, je crois, non maintenant pour Neo.
Il y a 2-1, ouais. 2-1, il va.
Yeah, I think WebJP is
C'est
going to
bien,
lose to
écoute, là pour l'instant
Jazo.
la remontée. J'ai un peu peur parce que
Calling it
Peanut,
now.
tout à l'heure on l'a eu sur notre stream, il a download son adversaire en 2 games et après il t'a fait du très très sale.
Encore une fois, ouais.
Et je t'avoue que commencer
Also,
déjà
Piva's a
dans 2
nice
games,
lead
c'est
this
jouer
game.
vraiment en hard mode.
Piva's the
Il y a
nice
pas
guy
d'autre
you
mot.
ever met, your ass, and he played in front of you for like an hour and gave good advice, and now you win your locals. Hell yeah. No, Piva's like
C'est le
that.
genre de Megaman, hein, parce que c'est un perso.
I really like him
forcer les
too.
interactions neutrales en boucle, en boucle. D'habitude, t'as 3-4 interactions neutrales par stock. Avec Megaman, t'en as 50. Donc il a tout le temps de vraiment
You also
analyser.
see Jazo beating Zackray. Wait, is that like in his bracket?
Son jeu.
Et il joue en fonction tout simplement, et t'as pas le choix si tu veux être un bon Megaman.
Let me look at the rest of
Peanut,
top 64.
C'est un bon Megaman.
Maybe he plays Zackray after.
Il y en a.
He might have to play Zackray after.
Ça aide pas beaucoup. Mais ouais, effectivement, encore une fois, là, tu l'as dit, le fait juste qu'il te force à montrer
Oh
ta
yeah,
main
he'd
en
probably play
neutral
Zackray.
45 fois et sur la
And then
game
if he
4,
wins
maintenant, il
that,
connaît beaucoup
Jazo
ce que tu vas
probably
faire.
plays.
Après, Neo, ben voilà, il est bon. Tu sais qu'il est
Doramigi
capable
or
justement de
Tweak,
montrer
which-
qu'une partie de son jeu est un peu
Hopefully
s'adapter.
that's Doramigi.
Mais la question, c'est est-ce que t'en as vraiment dans le réservoir pour tenir
Tweak
5
has to
games
be
parce que là, il y en
Doramigi.
aura une 5ème derrière. Hein.
C'est ça. C'est potentiellement une game 5 si tu l'emportes.
Honestly, Jazo could still go on a deep
Comme tu
run.
l'as dit, hein, il faut beaucoup d'endurance. Et,
As long as
beaucoup
he
de
can dodge
ressources
Tweak
pour venir,
and
défaire
Sonic and
un joueur
losers,
comme
then I think
Peanut.
he's fine.
Et j'ai l'impression que ça commence super mal pour Neo,
No
malheureusement.
Tweak and no
Moi, j'ai absolument
Sonic,
besoin d'aller aux
and he
toilettes.
can do it.
Allez,
J'ai
je comprends.
profité du fait que tu sois là.
Je te récupère, ça marche. La FKBO est en cours. Ça marche. Ça marche, ça marche. Bon, du coup.
Come on, Peep, just a
attends,
little
ah oui,
bit
t'en
more.
es là. Ok, mais j'ai pris ça l'année dernière, c'est pour ça que je reconnais. Ce truc là, alors on en parlera tout à l'heure, ce truc là c'est mortel, bref. Donc le bail, c'est qu'actuellement, on en parlait tout à l'heure, Neo, il est un petit peu dans une situation très compliquée, 130% maintenant sur la première stock de Peanut, et là c'est les pourcents qui piquent, parce qu'il faut absolument que tu t'approches pour tuer.
Peanut just plays Mega Man 2, pretty much.
Un Peanut, c'est ça la question, regarde, hop, un shield qui est forcé, hop, faire, et ça tue.
Oh yeah, he's got this.
Download
Big
complete,
ass lead
on met
game
le
4.
petit chien juste pour se protéger au cas où on a une
Corrin
retour
versus
agressif de la part de
Inspector
Neo, il n'y en
Gadget.
aura même pas, c'est con.
Who in here even knows who
Le
Inspector
down
Gadget
pas
is?
assez de rage. Ah là, one more stock, le upper qui touche. Ok, on arrête l'hémorragie, mais il y a une
RP
stock
Riddles,
entière à
Tweak,
prendre.
and
Il faut la
Zama the
faire
last
propre. C'est
NA
le moment de
winners.
faire les clips tuteurs. C'est
Maybe?
vraiment le moment où si jamais Neo veut gagner, il faut qu'il ait le clip de l'année sur le Kagaribi ici. passe le nerf. Et ça commence comme ça. Bon catch, on continue.
I don't know when they're gonna have Riddles play again.
Mais on était prêt du côté de Peanut.
Buzz beat Karaage. What was the score?
Bouclier d'herbe. Continuer à remonter en haut. Hop, l'air dodge qui a bien été trouvé. On arrive à punir un petit peu. On a essayé de connaître un jump pour une reconnaissance. Ça n'aura pas lieu. Peanut qui garde son calme. Le back air qui est trouvé encore une fois ici. Oui, c'est comme ça.
Wait a second, Neos brought it back?
C'est exactement ce qu'il fallait faire pour essayer de gagner cette game. Maintenant, il faut essayer vraiment de le finir ici. Hop, on arrive à monter sur le terrain. C'est bon, mais il faut sortir de ce ledge.
The Inspector Gadget VHS from your local public library went hard.
Il a fermé le jeu. Tu vois, il a dit, écoute, tu sais quoi, je veux revenir sur ce qui marchait tout à l'heure. Et Neo, il n'en a rien à faire. Il dit, bah ok, d'accord. Bien, tu sais quoi, on y retourne. Il a fait le clip Twitter, il a eu. On essaie de passer par les plateformes pour approcher, mais on a vu la ciseau, du coup c'est assez compliqué. Et tu vois bien, on prend son temps, il y a 3 minutes 55%, c'est pas grand chose. La dash attack qui touche, on a forcé Peanut en dehors du terrain, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Le petit juggle il commence, non, on reforce au ledge. Le léchi qui est trouvé malheureusement, ça fait quand même très mal cette connerie. On tentera pas le down air, on va le laisser remonter sur le terrain, la plateforme, non, ok, on est encore une fois très proche du terrain. On a réussi à faire une remontée du côté Neo, mais ça commence à être très compliqué. Le pink a été trouvé, non, qui a pas été trouvé, pardon, pas de punish du côté de Peanut non plus. C'est bon, on sent mieux?
Ouais, ça va.
Come on, Peep, just a little bit more.
93% maintenant ici.
Just a little bit more.
Pour être sûr de ne pas rater Glutonny. Et du coup, Peanut qui continue à dominer. J'ai l'impression que Peanut contrôle ce match.
Alors oui, parce qu'il a remonté. Mais tout à l'heure, il a eu le clip Twitter, Neo. Il a réussi à remonter avec le meilleur. Magnifique, vraiment. Très beau.
Ah ouais, ok. Il se passait une dinguerie. Je vois le chat là. En train de coacher Sonix, incroyable.
Yeah, none of the Captain Falcons made it to top 64, guys. No Falcon.
On est voilà, malheureusement la Tikibon qui a dû arrêter, c'est pas tout. Attends, on peut remonter, on peut revenir, ça tue pas encore. La Cisso par contre, elle met les petits pourcents en plus si t'as pas envie de ça. On remonte sur le terrain de manière très basique, j'ai envie de te dire, ça fait un peu peur.
Also, the winner of this plays Shuton, so.
Sur la plateforme, mais finalement non. Entre ce landing back air suivi d'un back air. Et ce sera une victoire du fantastique Peanut qui fait le tournoi.
Peanut is going to play Shuton. If he wins that, he's one away from top 8.
Malheureusement, qui va aller en loser.
Wait, low key, if he beats Shuton and Tweak beats Doramigi, I think Tweak has a really good, or I think Peep has a really good shot against
Tweak.
Low key, this could be the timeline where we get Peep in top 8 winners.
Mais on en parlait tout à l'heure, Peanut, il se sentait un peu plus à l'aise, il avait 3 stocks, tu vois, donc il s'était
un peu plus droite à gauche.
Là, dès que ce truc-là est passé, il est repassé en mode robot, il a fait écoute, tu sais quoi, on arrête de jouer, basta.
Très fort.
Non. Alors juste ce truc-là, ça me fait
beaucoup rire parce que c'est ton premier tournoi au Japon. Moi l'année dernière, j'avais exactement le même point. Je suis arrivé, j'avais angine. Et ce truc-là, alright, so Riddles is going to be playing
ça dézingue la gorge.
Perrin or Carmelo pretty soon on stream. Oh god, Taike and Wrath have to play. We are not watching that set.
Tu le fous vraiment au fond de la gorge et ça te crame tout ce qu'il y a. C'est tout. Je sais pas si c'est bien ou pas, ça te le crame. Voilà.
Oh, speaking of Carmelo, by the way.
Voilà. Bonne chance pour ta voix.
Merci.
Allez, je te laisse.
Eku and Mutes are playing in losers. That's weird. T took game 1 off of Sonics. Yeah, Wrath Taike is a Sonic Ditto in Winners Top 32.
How comfortable is Doramigi in this matchup? I mean, he gets some matches with Ryo, right?
Yeah, he kind of destroys them, I can't lie. Like most of the time, though.
Okay. So yeah, definitely Min. This Min in particular has a solid.
Yeah, I really want Tweak to win this.
Something that I did mention a couple times throughout the stream.
Jazo's bracket gets so much better if Doramigi loses here.
You have to adjust to different play styles. Tweak being a prominent of the Diddy Kong.
So America just does better across the board if Tweak wins here.
You have to keep in mind here because they might play somewhat different to what Ryo has to offer. Just like that.
Bruh?
The rockets exploded.
Nice.
A little too hard, and both of them got
We have a Yinkin top 40 upset Rocky. Which one?
Sure. Yeah, okay. That happened. Fine, fair enough. And now we're at a completely even stock count, but Doramigi currently in a little bit of trouble. Tweak really racking up the damage.
Just look at him go.
Bit of an awkward moment.
Yeah, Tweak feeling really comfortable, honestly. Racking up 100% in a second. And just like that, feeling actually extremely comfortable here at the ledge, just holding a banana, dropping it to make sure to cover whatever Doramigi's option was going to be, but just in neutral feels extremely safe, extremely aggressive, and it's just working out for Gavin.
One more hit practically, and I reckon Doramigi's probably going to be out of this. There's the Doramigi double jump mix-up that you can see every now and then, but Tweak smart enough to shield it.
Is that it?
Out the back
no.
Do it, but Doramigi's still on his last 2 feet at the moment. How do you get
oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Watch out. Hang on. Hold on. You just got back there by Mimmin.
Yeah, still alive.
Ooh. Ooh. That's awkward. Ah! Get out of there. Get back into center stage. Okay. The monkey flip being extremely useful in those situations. Can Tweak finish off his food here at the ledge? Can't react to the roll get up.
You might be dead here.
That's not gonna do it, but
I was too close.
181 on Min Min, heavier than Mega Man, by the way. Just to let you know of how heavy this character actually secretly is. Doramigi with the banana. I'm very worried. Doramigi might be able to clutch this one out.
Buffering, no!
Anything, but the follow-up.
Alright, Tweak took game 1.
Phenomenal.
I got close. Looks like Mutes took game 1 and is about to take game 2 in the Peach Ditto. Riddles is about to play Carmelo. Put this in perspective, we have 21 top 64 seeds out already. Damn. Yeah, looks like Wrath is about to play Taike. This is Mia versus Glutonny is about to be starting as well. I know Gluto is a bit of a demon. A bit of a personal demon for Mia, so this will be interesting. And yeah, if MkLeo wins his next set, we have MkLeo versus Spargo to determine 33rd place. Very cool. Thank you, Xerox was taken for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll go back over here for a bit.
Yeah, Doramigi being one of, I believe, one of the only very few players with Min Min that really brings the best out of this character, uses Min Min to its fullest capacity. It's so exciting watching Doramigi, but you've heard it all before, like, Doramigi is such an exciting player. But I'll tell you who's more exciting right now, Tweak with the advantage state. Ledge trapping, holding that banana, and smash, not gonna do it.
Oh, that didn't kill him. I'm slightly surprised. That'll do it though.
Cleans his act up. Great stuff from Gavin, making sure that the banana.
Yeah, Meister Light to determine 49th is also pretty tough.
Pressure on Doramigi, who's currently struggling so much to get anything started. Yes, Diddy Kong is at high percents right now, but that doesn't mean that he's close to disappearing or losing that stock just yet, especially after just how much pressure Gavin is putting out on this Min Min, who's struggling so much to get anything started at all.
Yeah, Tweak is just playing at that brilliant, like 50% of the time you're seeing Tweak in neutral against Doramigi is like diagonally above. Just in that really awkward spot where you can't really throw out your
Yeah, he's dead.
you, like,
74 extra credits, pretty good though.
Right. Or like some kind of nair anti-air can work, but that can also get scary because if you miss it and Tweak air dodges it, you're in the air as Min Min and Diddy Kong is under you and you're about to receive a ton of damage. So Doramigi, I don't know, he just doesn't really have too much of an answer to the way that Tweak is playing. Just neutral in general at the moment.
Yeah.
Down to an up smash, just a little bit of damage, but a lot more that is needed to be able to catch up at the moment. Tweak, looking for the kill, manages to almost find a grab. Up smash out of shield, not gonna work. This is Doramigi and it's scariest, but Tweak manages to.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Okay, sometimes you're gonna get hit by that, and that's okay. That's just Min Min stuff that happens every now and then. You just gotta time that right, but that's also Min Min having to time that right. It's almost like a rock, paper, scissors situation that you
Alright, this is so even now.
Doramigi, obviously known for those
Yeah, huge lead of Tweak and Clutch.
Going all out there in terms of aggression. But sometimes Doramigi can throw out an F smash at you.
Nice, 48%. That's good. No! Not like this.
Do some of those, you know, some of the more stereotypical Min Min stuff that you do not like to get hit
For sure, you need to respect it. Gotta be careful here, especially because Tweet is looking phenomenal. That's a lot.
Nice.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, big ass lead. Don't choke.
Despite the fact that things were looking quite even, both on early, well, no damage on their last stock, but quickly Twig brought it back. Doramigi can still do the same. After all, this is range that Min could take advantage of, especially if a Megawatt comes out. Maybe, as I said earlier, a random up smash instead. Tweak is doing a good job at not only surviving, but also weaving and bobbing through the pressure that Doramigi is struck.
Oh, the second arm connecting. Maybe a bit of a scary moment for Tweak there, but he's probably going to be... Yeah. Oh,
What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It didn't matter.
Okay, alright, it's cool. We're chilling, we're chilling. That was a little scary.
Is Light vs Meister anywhere? I don't know. Looks like Mudace is up 2-0 over there. Glutonny. The fuck? Also, is T about a 3-0 Spark? Is T about a 3-0 Sonics?
Okay, that's edge cancel, alright. Oh my god.
Nice auto cancel power done. Off stage again.
There's a Carmelo versus Riddles.
Oh, time to
Nice call out, Riddles.
Against this guy.
Yeah, you can, like, actually. He's ready for all these options.
Alright, while this is going on, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm just gonna leave this set on for a second, okay?
Oh
He
my
loves spot dodge cancel.
We love that
Put
move
still out of
and
shield hand.
I'd be just a bit thirsty. I'm gonna go get some more water.
ability on that move.
Oh, there we go, Jack. Crazy anti-air up smash. Normally you just get the ball on top of people with power dunk for free, but apparently not so much.
Not against lava block, you know, where he does it. I don't know if it's up smash. It's too anti-air.
Really nice spacing.
It's kind of, I can clearly see, like, Riddles definitely knows a lot about the matchup. Making sure that Carmelo cannot mine, has no time to do anything. And is just able to just, you know, do his actions and
Ooh.
get his face.
Good combo off of the gold tools though. Corner. Oh no poke. Oh, he's racking up so much percent now.
Oh no!
Actually caught the double jump to ledge. Man, Riddles is looking super good.
Yeah, it was a little greedy by Riddles and both guys. Like, but Carmelo just scouted it out. You know, why not just do this?
Super active.
Oh my god, the down smash?
He wanted the skill check, like, will he tech off this block? Nice, nice. So catching him with a lazy micro yet again.
But now I guess I can see the diamonds. But no, 42 though!
Bro, this spot dodge cancel from Riddles is putting in so much work.
Evening it out. And right now, Carmelo's kind of low on materials though. Gonna have to use minecart to get back to stage. Yeah, he needs more materials. Only has one iron left.
Oh,
Oh, my.
air dodge.
Maybe thought he was gonna land on the platform.
Not to the
No,
back.
no iron still. Got a mine here for sure, yeah.
Oh, nice crash shoot.
Oh, you're dead. Sorry, not actually, are you? Oh, wow.
That's charge rising tackle.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Nice.
Like he was able to get the revenge stock on second stock so fast that what's called Carmelo could not build a lead, and that was kind of just what allowed Riddles to go in there and damage, get it for the last stock.
And I'm watching right now. Carmelo's like DI on the jabs and normal Terry.
Riddles took game 1? Dude.
That's great.
Riddles is on one today.
Able to get so much damage just from like power dunks and rising tackle.
His damage from his
Taikei's up on Wrath? Oh no.
I didn't know it works that well.
it has full invincibility if I remember correctly. Yeah,
これ
これ
は
は
もうちょっと無理ですね。
3! いやー、そうですね。
Alright, Sonics took game 3 in a timeout. That's gonna be a long one. Gluto took game 1 on Mia.
Also, we haven't seen that in ages. The pyramid scheme, of course, it got patched, right? The infinite that Diddy Kong could do with the banana. There you go.
There it is.
Great read, and that's gonna be a 3-0, a well-deserved victory.
Alright, Jazo's bracket pass just got way better. Let's go.
God,
Air dodge.
what was that
Yeah.
combo?
That's true. That's true. Nice call from Riddles. Punching the air dodge super hard there. Oh, wait, hold on. Might be in trouble.
Yep, Tweak is now one away from top 8, where he'll be playing either Shuton or Peepnut. Hey, Bun Bun. What if Riddles ends off his Smash Ultimate career winning Kagaribi? That'd be indescribably lit. I don't know why my stream is being stupid. Oh, that's why it's storming outside. Okay, never mind. That checks out. Some of the wiring in my neighborhood is kind of old. You can tell it's an old neighborhood. So whenever it's like particularly windy or stormy, sometimes the internet gets affected. That's so annoying and stupid. Also, Wrath bringing it back, low key.
大台乗ってきた。これもう分かんないですよね。分かんないです。十分撃墜ライン、もう両者近いので、タイムアップはおそらくないでしょう。ということは、どちらが撃墜とつか。そこでダッシュアタック。
The like 6 games on the screen. That might be part of it too.
横強。これは少し危ないのではないか。横強を避けている。さあ、すんでのところで厳しくなってきた。さあ、空中へがそこで当たる。回避見ている掴み後ろ投げ崖の展開どうなるこの崖上がり空中しろその場上がりに横強攻すんでの6分間
最後の20秒で取ったなラスソニック。
いや今のもだって3速残しで体型選手先制してましたからね。
そうっすね。あんなに残して、これはさすがに太郎からのソニック。
いや今のもだって3速残しで体型選手先制してましたからね。
そうっすね。あんなに残して、これはさすがに太郎からの。
Why does it keep going in and out? This sucks. Alright, Raru's up game 2, but Zamba did take game 1. Alright, T beats Sonics 3-1. So it looks like East Geek Smash and VG Bootcamp 2 are the same thing. I wonder if maybe I should get rid of some of these streams now. Maybe that's the reason we keep having all these disconnects. But then again, we're not dropping frames anymore, so maybe everything's fine now. Oh, sweet cat. That's it, GG's. Alright, Carmelo beats Riddles 3-1.
taking it back to the stage here.
Looks like Raru's about to take game 2 over Zamba.
Zamba keeping Raru at the ledge constantly. That's what you have to do in this matchup, like you said before. But
That's 2 and 2. Wait, it is?
Zamba getting back to the stage. Oh, okay. Throwing the gyro up.
Oh shit, never mind. I don't know why I thought I misread the set count. Never mind. This is game 5 now. Dude, this Riddles run, if he wins, might be generational. Oh, sweet bunny. Look at this pretty cat. Look how perfect she is. No.
Yo, Steve dropped the combo and SD at 0?
Look at the kitty.
It's really hard for us to fight you know when he gets that hit.
Going crazy when he gets an advantage with Carmelo so far. Nice. Catching turnaround jab. I saw Carmelo trying to SCI behind Terry for the first time, but he's still taking the full brunt of the power dunk. Oh, if that Nair like connected out the minecart, I think we were going to see another gone stock from Carmelo.
Nair to down there has been the Riddles is like
That's the bread working right there.
Dude, Riddles? Are we really doing this?
Oh, just jump in. No combo throw though.
Are we gonna have a generational ultimate run at your last tournament ever for this game?
Oh, he jumped in again. Oh, but the smack dodge. We're out of there? Oh, no diamond. Yeah, the wood force smash. Living to fight another day. That was the best spacing you could have on the power dunk. Got past everything.
These Nairs are demonic right now. The down air from Carmelo gonna take it 2-2. Oh my god.
And honestly, yeah, Riddles did not like push that lead as far as he probably could have. But there's another jab into power
Good
dunk.
damage.
He's been eating the power dunks all day. Another crash into
Good damage? He's looking so locked in. One more stock.
From Carmelo, Riddles not taking any damage of a full stock right now. Yep, that's another jab power dunk. Okay, he's gonna have to hold this though.
You gotta accept it. Start your stock at 70, 84%.
Oh my jump, but yeah, Brian tackle off the top. Dang, actually almost died to that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Goes there.
Will he be able to use this? Oh!
That's it.
And the pop-off from Riddles.
Huge.
Riddles is 1 away from winner's top 8 in his last ultimate tournament ever. Also, Wrath is up 2 over Taike. Nice.
Anyways, going into this game 4, we just talked about it. We're seeing PS2 here. Honestly, I think that this is probably a better situation for Zamba. You know, more space to work with. You know, you can just kind of throw out projectiles. We'll see what happens here, though.
I feel like that's the biggest problem I saw in previous matches. That Zamba had nowhere to really get that space. As Luigi closed that distance, has no zone tools available except for a little fireball. But against Rob, that's entirely different than you have to go against Zamba, getting access to the stage. I wouldn't be surprised to see it there. Thank goodness it did not land for Zamba.
The up B whiffing there, so surprising. Robert's usually so good at hitting those, but Zamba, I guess, just doing a good job at DIing away from there. Right now, Raru at the ledge. We've seen this situation before. Let's see if Zamba can finish it off here, though. Oh, and then you might be dead. Yep.
Unafraid. It's just that Robert's been
Yeah, Riddles versus Wrath sounds tough.
has been just forcing up that shield, and you see how confident Robert just grabbed that, saying like, yeah,
Man, Wrath keeps getting really blessed brackets at majors. They just keep throwing FGC players at him.
Raru trying to go for those grabs here. I think I know exactly what Raru wants right
Feels
now.
like every single major he gets like multiple. Oh my god.
That's the game pass, Luigi, but Zamba answering quickly right back with a down smash, trying to stay alive in this winner's top 64 right now, but Zamba trying to go for a 0 death of his own. Let's see if it can happen. Okay. The Nair.
Somehow is able to win this. It'll be the 2 games that Zamba has taken have been reversed 3 stars.
That is insane. And
What?
oh no, Zamba taking the second stock. Okay, we have an even game. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're 1 C button away from victory.
No, seriously. I mean, that's just the game with Luigi, but Rob, you know, is a character that can kind of stall in the air a bit, can just space you out, throw some projectiles, and I mean, that's why Zamba, I'm assuming, chose this stage, so.
Either way, Zamba's brought this back a lot.
I mean, Zamba, as you see right now,
That's it.
God, I was gonna say, trying to stall in the air a bit, but doesn't matter, as Raru catches.
Alright, I think Raru's 1 away from top 8.
And Raru taking the set 3-1. Oh.
What good are the strengths of Rob if you're unable to get away?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, that was insane. Like,
上がり。さあお互い 100% オーバー。ラストワンタッチの勝負はどちらが制すか。この真剣のやり取り当たっているが撃墜はしない。
ガード漏れの空下からね、怖い展開。
避けるがその先後ろにいるのはシュートン。ここは回避の着地をうまく通した。
紙一重のやり取りでしたね、今のは。
そうですね、ギリギリの勝負でしたが最後は
No, Anthony, you must only use this by watching my stream. Get farmed.
うまくツバメ返しのような形で相手の攻めをさばいての撃墜となった。これで2本連勝。
No, Bucho!
はい。
No!
結構ね、ストップリードを早めにされたピールナッツでしたけど、そこからうまく試合作り直しましたね。
Damn it.
いやそうですね、ロックマンにこうやっぱり撃墜がなかなか難しいっていうところが、最終的にちょっと勝ちきれるかどうかっていうところに触れてきましたけれども、そのロックマンのその本来持っている立ち回りの強さっていうところはなかなか発揮されてきている試合展開だったんじゃないかなと思いました。
そうですね。さあ3本目対応できるかピールナッツ、あるいは 3-0 で逃げ切るかシュートン。3本目ステージ変わらず村と待ち、先ほど見せたこの左右の高い台をうまく使って引きこもろ作戦ではない。もう初めからガンダッシュで DA が来た。
そんなことしてる場合じゃねえと。
はい、やっぱり動き変えますという、さっきのなしでというピールナッツの言葉が見えそうなこの動き。
Brad looks like he's about a 3-0 Taike.
やっぱそうですね、このリーフシールドにピクミン貼り付けてガードして
Alright, last Oreo for a little
ライ
while.
パースができるのが偉すぎる。
これがね、なかなか嫌そうですね。
そうですね。さあ空車空地まで狙いますが、ここは通らない。なんならリターンを取っているのはシュートン側。
崖上がりがてらいいダメージになりました。
はい。さあ台がなくなって終点モード。ここからは普通の台の絡まない差し合い、球の打ち合いになるか。
白ピクミンが今すごいダメージされましたね。
そうですね、あれ一発 4% で5発あるから 20% っていうね、神のダメージオフなんでね。さあ崖展開を作った。これはクラッシュボムがついてしまったか。なるほど、崖をの無敵を使ってシールドを削らない選択を選んだ。これ結構ピクミンオンドリマらしい。シールドを削りたくないというメンタル。
Yeah, more top 8 seats could make it.
さあお互い撃墜ライン。
Me tonight, but we gotta wait.
この状況、このスト
We gotta wait for it, we'll know for sure. Tamade Fuku took game 1 from MkLeo.
でこれを剥がしたピーブナッツですが、頭の上につくと剥がす技がないですね。これが難しそうだ。
確かにそれであれか、さっきライブで上
Also, I apologize again that the stream has been cursed in like the last 30 minutes. I don't know why we had so many disconnects, but that absolutely butchered the viewership, unfortunately. But those of you who stuck around, despite it all, thank you so much. I wouldn't blame any of you for going to a different stream at that point. Yeah, Gluto 3-0'd me up.
ここは右に飛んでいる。
判定が強靭すぎましたね。
はい、黄色ピクミンの判定の大きさもあったでしょうか。右に飛んで撃墜を取ったのはシュートン。すぐさま追いつきます。対空、対空の空中へ。ここで
My stream is a vibe though, thank you.
着地外の会話が変わってきているように見える。さあ、崖割り。ラインを詰めているのはシュートン。
いや、痛い。
いやー、黄色ピクミン剥がせねえ。
いやー、このピクミンを剥がす能力の乏しさっていうところがね、なかなかノクセして立ち回りの中で使わざるを得ないリーフシールドを投げて、展開すると。
Come on, Pete, please get on the board.
何も折れてないですからね、リーフシールドのはずなんですけど。
そうなんですよね、確かに。シールドをでき、
Please, please, please. Also, Snow Light looks really fun too.
2ストック目に来て、お互いゆっくりとした試合展開になってきた。リーフシールドを投げて打ち返す。上から来るのはピークナッツです。 戻すしかないところ、横強で仕留め切った。
Alright, Wrath one away from top 8.
崖ですね。依然ラス選手が全てを持っていってた。
No, Dr. Jackarts, I have not.
ソニックの崖
Good video?
強いと思ってたんですけど、結局なんだろうな、崖
Who does Riddles play next? Wrath. Back in a second.
But because he plays so aggressive at ledge, still punishes it accordingly, and he's sitting at 76%, which is fairly low. And Light still has to hit a couple of their moves, connects it there into up smash.
Light getting upset again? Honestly, maybe. Oh my god. That was almost the craziest sequence. That up smash was so nice.
Not aggressive, what should I call it? Or just a fast recovery to gain stage control. So you do that side to recover on the stage. However, no. Focuses on one piece. And then he never throws out like that. What about what if he throws a rock next? No? Or what if he throws out a paper next? He doesn't think about that. He just focuses on the offense. And that's why his technique is always unparalleled. He knows. He smells the game. He knows it. He's just born different. His tech chase is always on point. He just missed that, but
Maybe try streaming less streams. You know what I did? I had some other windows open up on my other monitor. I closed literally everything on my other monitor that doesn't need to be up right now. Everything that doesn't need to be open, I just closed. Everything. So hopefully that's enough. Oh my god, Light destroyed him. Peep took a game from Shuton, let's go. Yeah, hopefully everything's gonna be fine now. Yeah, I closed all the other tabs, and I also had like Discord and a few other things open up too. I got rid of all of them. Damn! Come on, Peeb! Alright, now that he's got a lead, let's go over to Spargo MkLeo for a second.
Actually, really good DI on the down tilt from Spargo. I thought that was going to get another better point appearance. His reaction is so fast. Oh my god. This first stock's going to be so big. Whoever gets this.
Yeah, but because I closed all other windows, I no longer have a bracket link. Is Jazo still alive?
Oh, okay, we're both whipping.
And what? The neutral P2? Dude, no one wants to give up like a lead right now. I'm still gonna take it for Leo.
Nice, let's go, Leo.
Is the Aegis the answer the whole entire time? Has he ever tried it before?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I've actually seen him play like Cloud Aegis, Aegis Mirror. Yeah, the Aegis is definitely...
His game is still going, thank you.
Against Spargo for a while now.
That was really now. We're basically even, you know. Here we go. A little bit of damage from Leo.
Yeah, Spargo MkLeo 33rd. It'd be that way sometimes.
But it doesn't matter though. He's the double four there, the triple. Go for another one.
You get a lot of reward if you hit that move. Oh, he's just barely avoiding dying to these force smash that ledge, like inches away.
Edge running Spargo is always one of the hardest tasks as like a top player to do.
It's really insane how consistent he is at recovery with Cloud. Like against like some of the most insane characters.
Joker, like Sheik even. Oh my god.
I think he tried to do a footstool downer off of Spargo's landing aerial, but he like messed up, which is why he got that weird downer with Pyra.
The foresight up smash. Looking like his Rebels guards, but with Aegis. punish? Okay, no dash. Oh! Oh my god. That parry was so good. I thought maybe he had time to get like an F-tilt out though. Nice.
Alright, slight lead to MkLeo. Yeah, Wrath beat Taike, so we're gonna have Riddles versus Wrath as a top 8 qualifier.
Wasn't able to take advantage of the stock lead at all, but here's an easy count. No! Surprising.
Sonic Ditto, yeah. If Nakate beat Umeka yesterday, we could have had Karaage versus Nakate. But Umeki ended up beating him, so... so much for that. It's fine, it is what it is.
I was wondering if Leo's going to try to time out there.
Also, honestly, closing all those other monitors, that might have been what I needed to do to fix the stream. Welcome back, Von Jean. What's up? What's up?
Oh, you got limit, and you're at the ledge. Not a smart goat. Oh my god, the corner almost fell stop.
Download more RAM? No, I just closed stuff. If it didn't need to be open, I closed it.
I knew he was fishing for the foresight there, but not many people were brave enough to do that against Cloud in the corner. Oh, this last stock is so close.
This is so ridiculous. I cannot believe Spargo. I mean, Leo was able to get out of Zackray in the corner against Spargo. In the up air.
Chases it.
Leo takes game 1.
Up air, taking the first game after what looked like an impossible scenario.
Yeah.
Shuton beat Peepnut. Rest in peace. Holy shit.
F smash. What?
Wait, that was actually so raw.
That's his version of zero.
Yeah, light snow for 33rd.
That is also.
No, this is most likely going to go to game 5 by the looks of it.
Mike doesn't play, is not playing like a person who's on his last on like, you know, a kill percent. He's playing just to get it, but I guess that is why he has a chance of like taking this game. He is trying to end this right now. Amazing grab coming from Light. Nice evasion of tech chase. The grab. Oh my gosh, is he not afraid of getting up smash out of shield? This man has absolutely no fear. Oh, the up smash misses barely. I don't know why that missed, but regardless, he's still gonna do it.
Either Snow or Kurama Dars. Alright, game 5.
He's going to be able to bring this one to it.
Level 1 versus K and B is about to start.
You never want to get Spargo's momentum going, ever. Never so much. Not be 19% already. Oh my, no back there. It's more damage though. You're at the ledge of Spargo. Wait a minute.
So dead. That forwarder was definitely going to hit the spike. He got it to connect. Yeah, he's just been struggling to land against Pirates so much.
It's hard. Leo's like using.
Allowed coaching should be the standard? Maybe. Oh my god, he's dead.
What?
Different, man. He's different. He's different, bro.
Who knows about that?
The shield was so low. Pirate down smash has multi-hit.
I didn't even know it was hit that multiple times on shield. Leo just knows.
Revolutionizing the pirate mid revenge. This is secondary. Basically, it's not looking like a secondary right now.
Leo?
This is usually 2 stocks up.
He's playing so goddamn
he doesn't even really need to switch to pirate in this situation either. Like the neutral and speed advantage from Ripper is doing wonders really.
Yeah, you just want to bait out this limit. You know, you have the foresight and everything.
Fine, open. Oh,
Oh my god. You don't see Spargo go for smash like F smash. It's so high commitment.
Yes, he can. Leo too low to sweet spot.
Like went for the layer 4 again instead of going for the layer 2, you know? So, dude, I mean, it's not out of the realm possibility for Spargo, but right now, Leo just has such a gigantic lead. But Spargo's not somebody who can get leads.
Yeah, there are so many people watching this set right now behind them. Like, look at that shit.
I thought maybe go for the fastball up there. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, this is so scary.
We might see finishing touch, guys.
It's on the table for a little bit longer.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Border finishing touch will work actually. Oh my god.
Crazy dash attack from Leo. One.
Spargo low-key bringing this back.
He wants this game to be over so badly right now. He doesn't want to give Spargo anything. Down here, not going to connect.
A nice delayed up beat from Leo, keeping this stock alive.
Oh my god.
This is so scary.
Leo's going for the trigger.
197.
Oh, he was saying at the right time. He's gonna have to hold the up beat.
212.
That huge
That's it.
Not gonna kill.
Oh my god, it's not.
He has limit.
Saves it.
That doesn't kill. None of this kills. None of this kills.
240. Still saving it.
Up till up here, not gonna connect. Up here,
That's it.
At
He died at like
250.
250.
Leo up 2-0 against Spargo, the #1 seed. Dude,
it's not even Joker.
It's not even the character he's.
Mario with the Mario? How did that miss? Did he spot dodge? I mean, he definitely pressed that button, spot dodging through it, and then Light able to find that down smash to take the stock snow. Only one left potentially, and we
Damn!
Spikes finding the F smash as well. It's last stock game 5 between these two. Who's gonna take it? Continuing on, finding the up air Light, building up that percentage early, but does it really matter? You can build up all these percentages.
Good morning, Moonsteady. What's up? What's up?
Mario jump in, Mario ball. Aggressive off the ledge again. Both these players are being aggressive off the ledge. They're being aggressive at each other. The first blood that I've seen.
Oh fuck. He's dead! He's dead, GG's! Wait, he's not?
That is not it. This is the exact same situation he was in against Tweak. Need I remind you, went game 5 there, hit the combo into the up B, Tweak lives and then took the game. Are you gonna let it happen to you again?
Oh, DBZ coming up at this. Oh my gosh, Mario's throwing up upset. You gotta do it. No!
That's it! Light!
Not gonna suffer the second loss here. Maybe taken down the losers by Tweak, but it's gonna be just enough to take Light out with that F smash. Get a little too antsy.
Light is out at 33rd. Rest in peace.
The matchup preparation, Leo's amazing. These 4 seconds are crazy too.
Also, Leo going crazy game 3. Guys, I think Spargo will also be going out at 33rd by the looks of it.
Leo just is in his head right now. But Spargo, you're taking that stock saying it's not over yet. This is my last.
Wait, unless?
Yeah, I mean, Spargo, like, he's won Kagaribi, he's got top 8 at the last Kagaribi. For him to go out like this low would be unprecedented, I would say, but Leo's not making it easy whatsoever. Oh, here's the down tilt with the reverse neutral beat. Okay, Spargo sticks in the down air. Leo forced to go low. Grab the legs twice, but there's the up beat.
Okay, that doesn't kill. I don't know if the Buzz Lightyear brawler is still in. No. Jazo set is still going on. What the fuck? Spargo is 1 stock away from 33rd place.
Oh my god! No double jump! You're dead?
Yeah.
That's it? Wait a minute, no, he's alive!
He's alive. Oh shit.
Alright, well, I'm still here. Spargo getting a second chance in life. Can he take advantage of it?
Oh my god, no. Leo just the small wins over and over again. It's not done!
Way. He tried to foresight the last cross slash. Okay.
Not that yet.
Daisy on stage. Leo recovering really well too. Actually does not manage to switch.
Maybe there's like a technical issue. That's it, GG's.
That's it.
Spargo is out at 33rd.
In his head. Knew he was terrified.
That's it. Also, Remove versus T looks like
Having some time to make it happen in a great low porto, reading out. Having some time to make it happen in a great low porto, reading out that roll. And here comes the fire hydrant. It's not going to work out just yet, but this down air at the shield is helping so much. Put Riku back.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried too, Bucho. Not gonna lie.
They said in the coaching, you know, maybe it was just, hey, we're gonna hit your shield, just down air. That's all you have to do.
And Leo went 3-0, so Spargo's out.
Spargo is out at 33rd. That is insane.
Mars image.
Yeah, the Mars. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean,
oh, snipe. Oh, but the defense on Remu, even though like you get one recovery cut off, is just able to constantly swing back and keep T at an arm's length of a distance at 131. Bell should be able to get topped up on here. Great usage of the fire hydrant.
Wow, that was insane. Baiting the run up to the right at the edge of the ledge, but using the fire hydrant to like raise himself so that the neutral get up attack.
High profile.
Insane. Fishing up the back air. T right now with a very, very comfortable lead.
Yeah, he's able to continue it on. Nice grab by Remu T. Having to constantly shield away, recovering high, not even risking the dragon laser.
HBox has the same amount of viewers as VGBC 1 and 2 combined. HBox is too powerful. I used to have way more viewers on here before my internet shat itself, so that was cool.
Come back here, trying to do something, but the desperation doesn't work if you're down, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well,
Unfortunate, but I just have to hold the L.
Well,
it is what it is.
Because if not, you're going to be sent into the losers top 64.
And no one wants to be there. Nicely done. Reverse 3-0 in the works. T's got some time. Does Remu ask for some coaching? No. Oh no, T, don't fall just yet. You got some.
Let's watch Riddle's Wrath. I don't think that. Oh wait, it's about to start. Yeah.
We got a constant rotation of coaching.
Yeah, I want to watch that. Yeah, Riddles beat Carmelo as well, Red Boy, man.
テリーっていうファイターがここまで勝ち上がってくるプレイヤーがリドルズしかいないので。
そうなんですよね。まあ相当難しいファイターですから。
That's not a good sign. Riddles is tired. Being tired against Sonic is bad.
あるんじゃないですか。
Ooh, that's tough.
リドルズのスマブラ好きなんだよな。
かっこいいですよね。
かっこいい。まあだからといってね、今回は中立ですけど。
あ、でも2人とも微笑ましく喋ってますね。
楽しそうだな。
まあ我々何言ってるかわかんないんですけど。
なんか適当に。
Wrath and Winners top 8 would be nuts.
我々で改変して。
Man, we'll just see what happens. This is definitely interesting though, no matter what.
始まりそうですね。グータッチも交わしたので。
来た。
それでは参りましょう。ウィナースクォーターファイナル。リドル3 vs ラストリックス。ステージは戦場からのスタートです。
はい。
早速機動力を生かしてソニック側のワンタッチ 32% からのゲームスタート。おー、しっかりずらしてますね。
ずらせる人。なるほど。
さあずらせる人という情報が出ましたが、ずらされ始めるとこの対面相当火力の取り合いが難しくなってくる。
やっぱそうですね。最初言った通りクエルで止める、そうですね。これですね。
スピンを待って垂直飛びで落とすと。さあダメージリードを奪っているのはリドルス。さあ飛ぶならホーミンが通るか。
これあれですよね。ソニックって良くも悪くも早期撃墜卓が不起訴死しかないから。
Riddles has played 31 games at this tournament bracket. Damn.
するじゃないです
か。Oh my god. Riddles.
話してたら撃墜しちゃった。
さあ空へで置きを警戒したウラスですが、そこに対してスピンで待っていると前に出てくるリドルス。
NN。
What was that? That had to have been a weird misinput moment.
さあ早速早期撃墜見せてくれるのはリドルス。
やばい。
ギリギリまで引き寄せてクラックシュートでむしろダメージを奪いながら。
Go Canada? We could have Canada in winners top 8. At the very least, we have one Canadian guaranteed in top 12.
テリーを崩すのが相当難しそうですよね。投げでしか崩せないというか。
だけど投げなら正直いいからな。
さあスピン通して空中前。
Jazo won.
リドルスここをうまくごまかした。うますぎる。
Oh my god, Riddles. Oh my god.
お祭りすぎる。
ダブルゲイザー炸裂。
なんこれ。
早速超必殺技。
Alright, WebJP lost to Jazo. WebJP out at 49.
その100%貯めちゃいます
I'm
よね。
surprised he didn't Buster Wolf. That had to have been a
絶対
misinput.
長飛を食らってしまうなこれは。
Jazo on stream soon, by the way.
中で戦ってるっていうのもね、完全にそれですよね。撃墜さえされなければいい。
そうそうそう。
Yeah, I guess we'll be switching back between this set and the Jazo set for the most part.
なるほど。
Yeah, Riddles probably has this game in the bag.
まあ一旦ね、ゴーさえ消えれば、なんだっけ、バスターウルフ自体はないから、それは安心なんだけど。
What game is Yara on in? I don't think they're on yet. But Big Boss Zackray is game 1, and level 1's about to beat K&B 3-0 by the looks of it.
空中前大展開空中上で重ねて空中ニュートラルまとまったダメージを奪い
Riddles playing like this in his last bracket is anime as fuck.
被弾率が下がってきてる
Right?
ジャックジャックパワーダンク
なんか触ってる回数ソニックの方が圧倒的に多い。
I believe Jazo's playing Suna. That's the Greninja that beat Mutex yesterday.
投げで済んだのであればというところ中間卓お互いに妥協して
Yeah, Big Boss is going on a good run too.
強いですよね。そのクエの置きがあまりにも強すぎるせいで、どうしても崖に行くとソニックがもう
Is that it?
撃墜
Riddles takes game 1.
90いくらで飛ぶんやな。軽いね。
さあゲームカウント0-1先制はリドルステリー
Wait, Scat's there? What the fuck?
さあ早速
Oh yeah, I forgot.
はい。
コーチングの時間か。
そうですね。まあソニックスがソニックスじゃないか。ソニックスじゃないか。さっきいたんだけどな。
さっきね来てましたね。
さっきいたんだけどな。まあさっきソニック
Oh yeah, he and Chloe are both there right now. Okay, that makes sense.
ありえないぐらい時間こっちかかってないな。
Because I saw her in the background for like a brief second earlier.
テリー殴るの強いんだよ。
テリー純粋な盤面を制圧する。
That Riddles retired from Ultimate. This is literally his last Ultimate tournament right now.
ソニックが動かないといけないっていう。
After today, he's done.
やっぱ NB きつそうですね、ソニック。絶対に発射しないといけないっていうのは相当ソニック側にとってもストレスだと思うし。
さあ1本先制はリドルス2本目どうなるか台が1つ減って出てきたステージは小戦場です
So I Scat is the goat of coaching. If Wrath immediately dominates the set from here, then yeah, I'm giving him all the credit.
リターンを求めに行きますが暴れのクエンはやはりテリーを支える
今
少しヒヤッとしましたね
ライジンで言ってた可能性があるから
That's why he's the goat of coaching. He warped there. True. Yeah, I remember now, but he and a few he joined some of the other Georgia people. They're just there in Japan to vibe. Yeah, he went for free, so he gets to go to Japan free and a bunch of other places whenever he feels like it. So he just randomly travels places all the time.
なのでスピンキャンセルにちゃんと合わせていくんだ。うまいな。
突進技の技としての最大限の利用ですよね。
しかも持続ほぼ最後だったね今の。相当距離として完璧だったな。
What? How?
いや硬すぎる判定。
Simple. His long-term steady girlfriend is a high-ranking flight attendant. And they have a system for Delta where if you're a high-ranking flight attendant, you can have a +1 come with you for free to places. So yeah, the two of them, they're just there. Shout out to Chloe. She's so clutch. Yeah, you met both of them last year, Altea.
垂直飛び大きい大きいの後から刺していくのはマリスが伸びる83
Did you? Yeah, I've told you about both of them before.
いやうまいこれ撃墜する
ギリギリ足りない
でもやっぱりゴーが出ちゃった
さあここで仕留めきれるかスピンから空中へ回避を切って着地
They're the same Andrew and Chloe I've told you about, Altea. It's the same two people.
ニュートラルゲームに戻ります大きな火力を稼いでおりますこのストックを
That I've like told you about like more recently.
そうですねこれも触られずにもうこのままストック撃墜したいですね
徹底拒否の姿勢だ
Might as well be a superpower. Yeah, like I remember like a while ago I just randomly saw pictures on Instagram of like them in Iceland at a volcano just because. Because why the hell not? That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
少しガード狙ったがジャストシールドわずかにずれたか
Thought you were talking about Riddles and his girlfriend? No.
ジャクジャクパワーバック大
強パワーでしたね今の。
I've never talked to
か
her.
なり強気な選択肢ですが、功を奏したか。さらなるダメージが見込める。そろそろ弱に当たると怖くなってくる。そんなパワー
Imagine you sponsored and your girlfriend got that set up. No, that would be kind of crazy.
そうですね。
空中攻撃、強攻撃。
Oh my god, what a call out.
なん
かすごいな。合わせれるんだなそういう。
Also, that uptime is horrendously out of date because my stream disconnected and shat itself for no reason multiple times.
着地、ここはどうだ？空中へ回避見て、さらに軽く伸ばすと
ダブルアップ。空中前に勝つの？
終わり際かな？スラッシュが偉くて空中前、ここは手堅くジャック3崖展開仕留めきるか。
Alright, that's it. Game 3, 1-1.
スラッシュで撃墜、ここでつい。
Oh shit, Jazo.
That's Ken. It's Ken Masters. Oh, yep. All turn around. We'd love to see it. You cross me up. I'm a fighting game character.
This matchup is ass. It seems annoying, yeah.
He's also really good at parrying too. Oh, really good at parrying. Should be able to get this.
Yeah, there wasn't anything he could do there. Illuminato and we have confirmed Buzz Lightyear Star Command in top 32. Anand beat Yara 3-2. I'm surprised it was that close. Also, Anand bracket low-key kind of blessed. Having to play Siski and Yara so soon? Buzz Lightyear confirmed further in the tournament? Oh my god. Buzz Lightyear made it further than Light and Spargo. Damn. Also, what the hell? Is Big Boss about to 3-0 Zackray?
そうなんですよね。撃墜がかなりスムーズなのが気になる。回避上がりも取れる VN 痛い。
さあパルテラの新旧ビームとジャイロを打ちながら戻ってきた。上スマここで打てるか。
Yeah, Big Boss might be about to 3-0 Zackray.
あの崖上がり。
Alright, back to Wrath Riddles.
I don't know what this combo that we're trying to go for, like he's there into Buster Wolf. I feel like maybe we're getting the wrong hitbox. Maybe he wants like the late weaker hitbox. I don't know.
He's trying to wait. The reason why he's using Buster Wolf is because Buster Wolf travels such a far distance, and if he DIs it the wrong way, or if he tries to like, if Sonic tries to retreat it back.
Did T win? I believe so.
I see.
So it is definitely not a true punish, but for most of the case it's not a true punish, but regardless he just does it.
Yes, please. Oh, we got the camera as well? Hell yeah. Nice.
So right now,
Push you back. If you want to go watch this one, jump over to YouTube, guys.
Uh-oh.
I believe our next set may be coming.
Next set
right up. Hot cookie.
Wow, that confirmed?
Wait, so next
God damn, Riddles.
Lunamato versus Ashimo and VGBC 2. When we stop mirroring this game, so yeah.
Yep, you got it. I'm surprised that's still confirmed too. That's crazy.
Go to East Smash. Just support the guys with the, the view count.
What? What the fuck?
Love for support. And yeah, we're gonna hop onto.
着地を通せ。ジャック。
抜けてる。偉い。
ずらしの仕込みが偉かった。クエルから空中前。さあ、ソニックとしては最も欲しい展開ではあるが。
そうですね。でもちゃんとクラックで駆け上がるのうめえ。
Now doing that mid combo is crazy.
スピンの足元を拾う。ここで
なん
固めた。
か反対側に横強出ちゃった。
Riddles has a nice lead, game 3.
ライジングで撃墜速リーチ。さあ、大きなパーセントリードを奪いましたリドルス。ウラスは多少強引にでも攻めなければいけない状況を作られてしまった。しかし戦場というステージがテリーではなくソニックにこうしている。
いや、5出る前に倒したい。
98、ここで一度出してそこで仕留めきれるかウラス。
そうですね、ここで倒しきりたいよ。
120.8、 パーセンター十分。あと一撃。
帰ってくるんだ。
帰ってくる。
となるとまずい。これ。
ここは上ビール暴れる。
Alright, Riddles doesn't have that much of a lead. Uh-oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger.
やっぱ当たるんじゃないですか、俺。
クラックの通りは十分に良さそう。さあ、ステージ中央、陣取り。
Who I got winning the set? It feels like today is just Riddles' day.
引っかかったぞ。
いや、うまい。
見ている。
I don't understand what's going on with him. His last tournament ever for Ultimate, and he's just going. He's going crazy.
そしてパワーウェイがここでも仕事をする。
お、判定硬かったね、今の増える。
ガードを固めて、着地がうますぎて。
いや、やばい、もう何でもありだ。まだ飛ばない。
ジャック見てから差し返しに対しての逆択となるか。
マジでリドルズ復帰うますぎやねんけど。
何度でも帰ってくる。また中央も陣取ってるぞ。
まだ飛ばない。
さあ、大折りに空中前。復帰がやはりうますぎる。
なんやけど。
どうやったら狩れるんだ。196.3。これはさすがにか。
さすがに。
止めきる。
Alright, this is still close.
消えたと。
なんとか窮地は抜け出したが、依然リドルス有利は変わりません。93.5%。
Yeah, you can't realistically get a timeout here either.
テリーの撃墜力であれば走り何か当たるともう怖いそんなパーセント。
Riddles is gonna focus just on Street Fighter after this. Until Smash 6.
さあ動けば当たる。
Oh god.
ワンナックルを狙うが、ウラスここは我慢強くガードを固めます。
そうですね、リドルス視点はこれも撃墜されなければ何でもいいから一旦回避上がり通そうと思ったら大変なことになりましたね。
さあ
大変な
ことになってるぞ。
大変なことになりましたね。あー、硬い。
クラックが硬くてここは帰ってきます。ガードここで逆択の空中ネタで
Wrath has brought this back so hard, so fast.
止めきる。
どうやってんの。
見えていたか。クラックに受け身を仕込んでスプリングでの早期撃墜を狙いました。
今のむずすぎだろ。普通に。
How's Jazo doing? How's Jazo doing? Not good. He's down 2-0. Buzz Lightyear Star Command versus Ashimo. Oh shit. Also, looks like Big Boss has a pretty big lead on Zackray, game 4. Jazo? Get him with that delicious kin cheese. Jazo? I'm surprised he went for that F smash. Also, I'm happy that my views are slowly creeping back up. Now the stream isn't shitting itself anymore. So thank you all so much for that. Now Jazo looks tilted. It's not looking good. He's getting obliterated.
back air, yeah, that's super easy to connect, and that's a 3-stock. Jazo out here, 3-0. Suna super dominant game 3. Man, like,
And there it goes.
いうゲームプランでいいですね。
Also, Wrath is about to make winners top 8.
そう。さあ、美味しいチャンスがやってきたか。いやー、きついか。ジャンプ読み、ここで跳ねて。でもちょうど溜まったよ。100%。頃合い。リローズの肩は十二分に温まってる。来る。スピンから、ここギリギリジャンプで反応。ボーゲイターといより1点読み。当たってたらワンチャン撃墜してたけどね、今の。ガードを固め、ラインを詰める。しかし、そのラインを悠々入れ替え、時間を使う。無敵を合わせてカチカチすぎる。いやー、なんも通らない。
Is that it?
撃墜だー。
Wrath and top 8 winners of Kagaribi.
カウント1-3。
Can you just say Wrath lost game 1 then got the scat coaching? Scat coaching goes crazy. Can confirm. During my Momocon and Civil War runs, back when coaching was still around, in that game, there's a certain someone that you would see a lot in the background coaching me. It was that man. MkLeo level 1? With Jazo out, you're going yourself? You're probably tired, right, Bucho? Yeah, you have work in the morning. Alright, you have a good night, alright? Thanks again for the gifties earlier.
He got hit by the Ashimo. That's the Ashimo, bro. The F-tilt with the attack as the back right there. Does the job. Ashimo is so... It's to the point where we just name a basic, like what seems like a basic combo. We're on it. That's Ashimo because of how well he gets it. The spacing on that.
Oh, that was almost so. Oh, it's still good damage. Infinite kill. How's Jazo and Riddles matches? Jazo got farmed, unfortunately. Riddles kept it respectable, but Wrath won, I think, fairly cleanly at the end. Isn't Kinja's better than Ryu? I think he's the worst FGC character, to be honest.
この有利展開をどうものにしていく。
ブーメランから空中まで撃墜。
これはものにしましたね、有利展開。
しかも今ジェット落としからの空中まででしたね。
巧みな。
あー、ただ空中まで撃墜。
いや、お互い一歩も譲らない。
ほぼ互角の展開。
ニュートラルに戻るとやっぱりホーム側に分が。
By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream on YouTube. It helps a lot. And yeah, Big Boss beat Zackray too.
いやけれどすごい抗ってますね。
So Zackray is out at either 25th or 33rd.
さあ空中ニュートラル。
さあ本当浮かされた時がやっぱりきついんですよね。
そうですよね。
ふわふわしてるし。
Shion beat Debuzz.
ジャンプ使っちゃうとかもよくあるんで。
なるほど。着地外展開には。
Who does Shion play again?
はい、なるべく浮かされずに。
さあただ MkLeo の崖が硬すぎる。さあ下境からも空へ確定しないが。さあまだまだ展開続いている。ブレイズ
Debuzz out at 49.
Oh,
he's a hero player.
一気に 140%。
Bruh.
さあこの崖展開どう上がる？空中ジャスト。
Having to fight hero in Japan is so terrifying. Unless like you actually know the language well enough to where you can read the menu quickly.
もう何も食らえない。だいぶ展開は空中前。
I remember the Kagaribi I went to. I had to play a hero as my little round 1, and I lost game 1, and I was like, "Oh shit."
あえての上乗り。
さあただ上スマッシュで撃墜。
今インガ率取れなかったところを見逃さずに上スマッシュ。
It is terrifying
さあ 170%。
to fight hero in a language you don't understand.
そうですね。でももう一発ぐらい食らえば。
もう次はなさそうだ。
あえての崖だし。
さあ下スマッシュで取っていく。太田が一歩も譲らない。
Wonder if level 1 will upset Leo? It's possible. I mean, this game's pretty close so far.
上 B よと漏れたかこれは。 や回転切りみたいな多段技難しいですよね。
いやそうですよね。判断がちょっと難しい。
その場回避。
その場回避で下強 DA。さあ天下取ってのレベルは
Oh my god!
ブーメランから空中
Speaking of level 1 maybe getting the upset.
流れるような。
That's the first game right there. Looks like Tweak's about to play Shuton. Can Buzz Lightyear make the comeback? You're gonna go sleep a bit after you go take your meds? Sounds good. I'm probably gonna go get some caffeine relatively soon myself, actually.
He was trying to cheat something there with the up air to up tilt. Like 100% sure. But Ashimo doesn't care.
Alright, Ashimo up 2-1 on Buzz Lightyear. Reno beats Crepe Soleil 3-0. I'm pretty sure all the French players are gone now except for Gluto. But Gluto's in winner's quarters, I think. As a retired FGC man, the funny thing about him is he excels at what the FGC does best, which is kill really fast, which sucks at literally everything else. Kinda. In my personal opinion, Ken is the worst of the FGC characters in this game. Did you miss Karaage? Yeah, he was actually the very first match of the day. He had to play Gluto. Gluto kind of beat his ass though, and then he lost to Dabuz in losers. So I think Karaage got 65th. Unironically, I agree, Danny. Luigi is the best Shoto. Lima out at 33rd. It be that way sometimes. And Nakate, the other good Japanese Falcon, I think he got a 97th or something. And that's it for Falcon. 165th and 197th, I think. That's it. Everything else, any other Falcon results were definitely worse. Those are the only two to make top 192, so I think the second best result could be, but behind those two would be like 256th or something. I don't know. Not a Falcon week. I'll avenge them at Momocon. I'm gonna try my best to. Tweak died again. Shuton looking good for a game 1. Ashimo Buzz Lightyear is really close. Level 1's up 2-0 over MkLeo. What the shit? Who's the guy coaching Leo? I'm not sure. That was a really good call out. Shuton takes game 1. About Onin versus Perrinbox and loses top 32. Steve Ditto. Ugh. Well, placement if I contender happy with at Momocon. Any placement as long as I feel like I played well. As long as I feel like I played well, then whatever result I get as a consequence of that, I'll be happy with. That's really all I care about right now. When is Riddles' next game? I don't think it's for a while. What's up with Leo? He's down. He's down 2-0. If Level 1 beats Leo, it would have been his 10th set win in a row in losers. Damn, Level 1 has been quietly having one of the greatest losers runs. Oh yeah, the Ashimo set was in losers. He lost to Wrath in winners. Thank you going for speed for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Who brought Leo into losers? I don't remember. Alright. Good night, Dinkus. Welcome back eventually. Oh, it was Neo. Yes, thank you.
ワイヤーから D へ。いや低く飛ぶのがいやらしいですね。さあ空にしたジャストガードしている。さあ流れはレベル1にあるように見える。着々とパーセント稼いで。MkLeo の上強から。
Oh my god. MkLeo is getting bodied.
ここに来て。
And Tink is the best of all links. No, I've actually agreed with that for a while now. Sometimes people look at me crazy when I say that, but I've believed Toon Link is the best link for ages now. Or ages now, you might say.
さあ上スマッシュこれはまだ通用しない。さあ前投げ。しかし前投げ。しかしこの展開で決めたい。さあボムがちょっと邪魔する。
You can email me, Smurf, if you want to do that, okay? I have my Twitter DMs closed because I got an unholy amount of spam. Oh my god, level 1 beats MkLeo. Top 24 losers with Toon Link. He's won 10 sets in a row in losers. 10! What a losers run, holy shit.
がいないと技が出ない。暴れはあっていたが、おーっと固めるような形でスマッシュ2連。しかし
Rest in peace, MkLeo, out at 25th.
飛ばない判断をしているツイク。
God, Shuton is so consistent. It feels like he's in winner's quarters of every major ever he enters. I'm pretty sure Shuton is easily a top 5 most consistent player in the world. I feel like I just never see him have bad days. Feels like he just always places pretty far.
暴れは通ったものの、ここは IH 火力に分があるのはピクミン側でしょう。いやなんかツインク反撃マジでミスるんだよな。少しだけ空中した。
Yeah, level 1 actually got sent to losers really early. One of the biggest upset factor sets of day 1, if I recall, was level 1 got upset by someone who was like upset factor 10 or some shit. He lost like in his pool. And he's just refused to die ever since. Now 10 sets later, he's in losers top 24. After beating MkLeo 3-0.
ツイクもそれは分かっているので展開継続でうますぎるシュートンの命を蝕んでくるなんとか暴れを通して162、106という状況どうなる紫に赤1ここは
Tweak on the board 1-1 Alright, we have Mutes versus I'm not sure who and Big Boss versus Suna. Also, Anan took game 1 on a Perrin box, by the looks of it.
Exactly, and Suna, a great competitor in and of himself. He's coming out of the Kansai region, the likes of Osaka, which have birthed very, very talented players such as Akola Mia and the like of that. So he's definitely come up against his fair share of robs in that region for sure. Let's see if he has this matchup on point.
So the thing that we're gonna have to watch out for when it comes to Rob is Greninja's bread and butters are.
This is losers round 3, so I think that means. I think this is top 32.
Or midway characters, Rob is going to be a lot more susceptible to a lot of those damaging. However, Greninja is a class king, so anything Greninja gets hit by, Rob does not have.
So coaching if your GSV is only 6 million, I will coach anyone of any skill level. I don't care. Anyone of any skill level of any character. One of my most booked students of all time was a Min player.
Quite the heavy hitter as well. You're gonna have to be careful if you're playing a glass cannon like Greninja.
I don't care. I understand the game in general.
Big Boss piling this character perfectly, but in saying that Suna has
I have plenty to offer no matter how good you are. But if you look at my Twitter, Smurf, if you look at my Twitter, my business email is in there. Would I coach Green Eggs and Ham? If Green Eggs and Ham sent me $50, sure.
Coming out from Suna, showing that these players from Kansai can come out even to Tokyo and play with the best in the world. And another thing, obviously Big Boss has goes to Europe a lot, so he's played with the likes of Tarek before as well. So absolutely, I'm interested to see how the metagame develops.
Yeah, there's my Twitter right there, Smurf. Yeah, just email me there. Holy shit! That was so nice. I definitely think I'm probably the most useful teaching other Falcons, but I mean, I'm not gonna name names because some people like to be private with this stuff, but one of those students that's booked the most with me was a Min player who was a total beginner, and now they're PR in their region.
Once again, has been covering MK Big Boss so well, Suna, and now he's got him lapped in percent. And with the gyro, we've seen a bunch of Twitter clips, but no.
Teaching Ganondorf, I can do that.
Suna will take game 1 in a convincing 2-stock with Kansai cheering on for their boys.
I just understand this game just in general. Anand's up 2-0.
MkLeo actually in the crowd.
さあしかし盤面は激痛の状
You
況
book coaching, you think you're gonna end up as #1 NYC? My rate is $50 USD an hour. I can teach Joker, yeah.
いやね、ディディコングでバナナ持ってる時にね、すげえ崖がしづらいんですよね、あれがあるから。崖話ジャンプバナナがあるから。
変に技を置いたらね、
そう
あんな形
自分
になっちゃうんでね。
が行くんだよな。
さあ強みを生かして
やばい。
一気に
So yeah, just send me an email if you want to try and do something sometime.
ここでせき止めた。
うまい対空でしたね、今のは。
縦からの読み合い、強力な部分を抑え込むような形で、ここはシュートの対空が光る。
ずっとゴムなんだけど、この人ら。
The buzz is crashing out.
DD コングのマジで DD 強いわ。
Feels bad.
100% の差が開いたぞ。メスマッシュ、シールドを大きく削って。
色強い、色強い。
紫、白。
うまい。
ああ、バナナも奪って着地狩りの火力が
すごいことになった。
伸びるぞ。
Thank you, Mon. Wait, I'll just call you Monmus.
やばい。助けてくれた。
Thank you, Monmus, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I don't use Metafy anymore because I don't do lessons that often anymore. And Metafy charges a monthly membership.
早期撃墜に運んでいきました。スイーク大手。
So for me, I just do everything privately now. Instead of like having a third-party client that's a median between like you and me as an example, you just work with me directly. You just DM me directly, pay me directly, there's no middleman. It's entirely private business. See, instead of like paying through Metafy, you just like Cash App or PayPal me or whatever, you know?
ファイターはそのまま。
普段シュートさんなんか相手の固めとかはうまくいなして逆に自分が撃墜してるのが。
Alright, Big Boss Suna looks like it's pretty close. Mudace took game 1 on Matsunabe. Anand looks well positioned to take or maybe Parent Box might actually take game 3. Maybe.
大丈夫だよね。ピクミン投げてここは反対側の崖から帰ってきますが、 リリーコング持ち前の機動力、反対側の崖でもすでに鎮座している。しかし、崖上がりの
What happened to Dabuz? He's not happy with his performance. That's what
ダメージは
happened.
5分。いや、ツイークが少し押しているか。
おお、緊急脱出。
確認して爆発させず。
そうですね。うまい。
うまい。うまく
He beats himself up a lot when he has bad
上
days.
を取ったシュートン。黄色ピクミン、紫ピクミンと、そしてバナナも奪っている状況で固めに行きたいが、素晴らしく的確なバナナ回収。ダブルマークなのでツイークを追い詰める。
全員破壊してった。
フリップキック一発。
やばい。
生態系の頂点に立つのはあの技か。
ピクミン。
いい暴れだ。
He's also just had like really
ピクミン帰ってきて。まあ紫いるか。
紫。
his motivation with ultimate just hasn't really been that high either. So
やはりツイーク。下強から上スマッシュ。
combined with him not being sponsored anymore and his recent like underperformances, he's probably just like.
青でも撃墜するんですね。
まああそこまで高度が高ければっていうところはありそうですね。さあストック2位にヒヤリとは下が5分状況で。
He's probably just feeling kind of lost right now.
ピクミンを
I've also just been friends with him for a long time, so I know the guy better than most.
素晴らしい前管理。固めを狙うがバナナを
Can you teach you the cha-cha? I cannot.
中央を陣取りに行くシュートですが、ツイークのライン管理能力
Regrettably.
やはり火を吹いてなかなかシュートのターンがやってこない。ここでワンタッチ。下投げ上スマ。
I used to be able to do a little bit of salsa dancing, but I forgot how to do that sadly.
そしてフリップキック、ここで受けた。
Maybe I'll pick that up again someday.
さあ、青、白、紫という状況。足元をくぐっていい状況がやってきたぞ。赤、黄色、紫。
なんかすげえ順繰りしてる。
かなりいいピクミン状態ではあるが。
You love dancing? I'm gonna be learning how to ballroom dance pretty soon, so that'll be fun.
本当に展開最悪になる。
さあ、最悪な状況。当然ツイークは最高の状況。
I think that's one of the reasons why I have a pretty lax mindset right now, Blitz, is I know I haven't done anything in a year and a half, so I haven't really been like when I didn't do as well as I wanted at Battle BC, I wasn't really hard on myself at all. And if I don't do as well as I want at MomoCon, I don't think I'll be too hard on myself either. For the time being, I'm just gonna focus all my energy on just trying to improve in general, and just have fun playing the game, and eventually that'll just make me do better, improve, and that'll translate into results over time. Whether that translates into results immediately at MomoCon or it takes a little later, we'll see, but hopefully sooner than later. But if not, it is what it is.
常にツイーク優位なライン状況。ガードを固めで
It be that way sometimes, Empire. Damn. I think it's also easy for me to feel this way though, because like my content does pretty well, so I have something good to fall back on. I think Dabuz is in a weird place right now because I know his streams and YouTube stuff don't get as much views as he wished they did, and he's also unsponsored, so he's like, he's in a bad spot. He's going through it right now.
ワンタッチ、着地狩り展開に持っていきたいシュートン。
まあ、ディディコングその紫処理っていう意味ではフリップキックは強いんですけど、それ以外は微妙なので、このまま、シュートさんは
my streams and my content in general is doing well enough to where if I have a bad day at a tournament, it's not going to be devastating to me. Like, yeah, it'll suck. I would like to do better, but I'll just come back and have good streams again, and you know, it'll be fun. With a new 900 sub goals for? Yeah. Type exclamation mark Fedora. If you want to see the sub goal.
一瞬にして入れ替える。
どっちも撃墜する。どっちも撃墜する。
うわ横強だい上から通している。
なんかさっきも見たそれ。
バナナを持っている状況。
やばいやばい。片目がえぐい。
Tweak is in winners top 8 of Kagaribi. You know, North America is doing pretty alright. We have 2 Americans in winners top 8. All things considered, like, we had a bad day yesterday, but America is kind of redeeming themselves today. Just a little bit.
Not gonna get it, unfortunately, but has Suna near the ledge, not able to play the game as he wants to.
Yeah, even though Riddles is obviously Canadian and not American, that's another North American player that's in top 12. Is that including MkLeo? He got 25th. I'm pretty sure Big Boss is the only Mexican left, yeah. It's all up to him now. Yeah, he's the last Mexican. I'm pretty sure Riddles is the last Canadian. And there's still a handful of Americans left besides Tweak and Riddles too, I think. Yeah, Spargo got 33rd. Yeah, and some of the best Canadians aside from Riddles didn't enter. Like, there's no Big Boss, no Ouch. I'm pretty sure Le Mans not here either. Dude, Big Boss is bringing this back. Holy. I'm slightly surprised Ouch isn't here, to be honest. Big Boss up 2-1. Dude, this man has been in losers for such a long time. But he's still here. He's still alive. Oh yeah, Mutes is still alive too. Also, what the hell? Thank you, Smurf, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. And dropping a sub yourself. Dude, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. This has been really fun to watch so far. What's the Yoshidora set? Yoshidora Mia, it's losers, game 1. We'll go over there in a second after this game finishes, okay? Ash doesn't have an org, probably not worth coming financially. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ouch is a free agent. Dude, getting sponsored in Smash right now is so hard. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place personally, like, pretty sure Anand's of Mexican heritage. If I want to count that as 2 Mexicans, Do they have a dual citizenship?
Taking game 3.
Or are they just like someone who, like, they have a Mexican heritage, but technically they're only American? I don't know.
Yeah, very unfortunate, but
Because there's some people like that where they're basically an American first and everything else second because they've never lived where their family came from or whatever. I don't know. That feels like that's just being pedantic at that point.
The start of something. But like, you're just 2 games away from having to play another really strong player. You know, not that big of a deal.
I'd like a sponsor because the game is so old. Partly, it's also because
it's just 6 stocks.
It's just hard to get a lot of sponsors to get on board with this game when Nintendo themselves is like so. Man. When Nintendo is as Nintendo is. It's a lot harder to sell a lot of companies on getting involved with Smash, and they're like, so every tournament ever could just get shut down by Nintendo in a moment's notice. And also they don't want to let like tons of different sponsors be involved with events. Like,
yeah, no, for real.
Like if you have like if Red Bull is one of your team's sponsors for like your esports team, I'm pretty sure like Nintendo doesn't want to do stuff with you. Because you have a sponsor for your team that they don't like, that they don't want to have even the tiniest chance of associating with.
Never mind. I was gonna say I thought we were gonna see some combo from Mutes, but Motonabe fighting back a little bit, trying to not let this run away. This game run away. With that up smash, not gonna be able to do it with hollow back.
Yeah, Nintendo is like so strict. Slapstick, that's unironically exactly what happens. Think it's time for some ice cream? Nice. Not ice cream, but peep nut onen.
Motonabe just not able to finish out the stock right now. So desperate, going for those up smashes.
Oh, this is Gluto Raru up. Did Big Boss just win?
Little hits, no matter, even if you're not killing,
Big Boss just won. How long has this man been in loser's bracket?
Like clockwork there, MK Big Boss. All the gear
I think he might be in like top. He's in like top 24 or top 16 at this point. This man refuses to die.
with the likes of MK Big Boss. Great stuff.
Vamos, Big Boss. That's what we like to say there.
What a timeline. The best performing Mexican player isn't MkLeo or Spargo. It's all up to Big Boss now for Mexico.
They played long. They played a wonderful game of Ultimate. And I want you guys to remember, Greninja's a very hard tournament character.
Alright, Mudace is up 2-1. He's probably about to win this set over Matsunabe. Do you have coffee ice cream? Ooh. We could get Riddles versus Big Boss. Yeah, if Big Boss just keeps winning, that could happen. Does anyone know their set count off the top of...
With a little combo. Such a scary situation for Motonabe. Going for the up throw up air, the classic, getting some percentage in. Needs to get the
Nah, Big Boss is really fun to play against too. Every single time we've ever played, we always have good sets. Although, for obvious reasons, it's been years since he and I last played.
This might be it. Oh, the snipe.
Live. Finish it off, Mudace. No, it didn't finish it. I thought it was going to be a counter of some sorts. I thought it was going to be a pair, but...
Such a bad situation for Motonabe. Now,
You're dead.
156. You're so dead. Goodbye.
GG's.
Changing the fist bumps. Real good.
Mudace takes it 3-1 over Matsunabe. Their set count 1-1. Thank you, JT, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Riddles is seated to fight Doramigi.
Tu peux me ramener des gens qui pendant le match. Pas de souci. Tu peux me ramener des joueurs pendant le match, pas de souci.
That matchup sounds kind of gross.
Ouais, bah, si t'as quelqu'un d'autre en attendant.
So, Big Boss is confirmed top 16 now. Yeah, level 1 beat Leo, Peggle. You're feasting tonight. Or this morning.
On est équipé pour Gluto. On est équipé pour Gluto.
Isn't it about 6? It's about 6 in the morning for you right now, right?
Il est qui va pas pouvoir tuer parce qu'il est shieldé. I love ta mappé, but level 1 is too good. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Alright. You've been awake since 1 p.m. yesterday? Nice. Big Boss in 17th right now? Okay, so he needs to win 3 more sets for top 8. Honestly doable.
Wow.
Is he just dead? Ew. Ugh. Also Doramigi Gluto. Or not Doramigi, Raro Gluto. He's going the link! Oh, I'm locked in. I was about to go and like get a drink. No, I'm locked in.
置き技が優秀でこれは崩れたね
これ暴発しないと撃墜すごいこの
I so agree with this
動かせ
pick.
るの本当にすごいですよ
I know he's historically had so much trouble with Luigi as Wario.
強みを十分に押し出したプレイングで
確かになボムは確かに刺さるなルイージには
大丈夫か移動
Now going Link actually makes so much
ライン
sense.
を知るなられさあここをジャンプ2回でサクッと切り抜けていくガードを固めて
ガードお見合いすごいむずそうだなお互いにリンクのガーキャン
I think Gluto is the best Link in the world, by
ガー
the
ドさ
way.
れた瞬間に終わるから
そうなんですよね一生ホールドできますからねしゃがみで待つ
うまい勝つのリンクの足に勝つのあなたの腕って
えらく強い
The last Frenchman.
マジかよ
Figures it would be Gluto.
ダブルアップを狙うが
なるほどね
ここは無理しませんね
今の確かにブメが当たってたらそのまま戻りブメからウェビーかくったかな
さあストック3に状況崖の足ガードを固めて動きません
うひょ
空中しろ持続であれば大丈夫回転切り駆けつかんで攻撃上がりうまい
Alright, he brought it back. Brought it back.
の爆弾起爆潜り込んでの空中しろで撃墜です
What's up, Mozart? Hope you're having a good one.
さあ立ち上がりこそはグラトニー側のお手本のような複数の展開で取り切った形ですが気がつけばもう横に並びかねんぞまずいのか
なんかルイージが全部リンクの技消して進んでる
さあ圧倒的な体の強さ、フィジカルナンバーワンは
You're alive? Hey, that's gotta mean something.
空中しろ、さらに空中しろ。空中前下から回転切りで拾い上げて、
回転切りさすがにね手出すの結構むずいですからね、あれ反転硬いから。
空中ニュートラル爆弾ブーメラン複数の
You excited for Elena?
ラレを追い詰める。空中ニュートラルか、
ああ、
プレッシャーをかけるが
空中へ
後ろで密着を拒否。爆弾空抜属
Nice, good coverage.
上強上強動くのを待つようなグラトニですが、うますぎる下強。
That was so clean.
素晴らしい。
完璧な展開、取り切りますラレ。ダウンにをこそらせした。しかし
Good confirm. Single hit back air one.
劣らず食い下がる。
おっと
こ
れは逆にボムがあるおかげでヒットストップとかなんかアイテム持ったりとかで撃墜には至らないですね。
さあしかし当然のようにこの火力です。72クエの置き爆弾で一緒に固めに行く姿勢を狙うが、さあ台の下
Yeah, Gluto Link do be doing well in pre-locals and nationals.
グラトにどう着地を通す。入れ替えるがダッシュアタックが届く。
He's dead.
撃墜飛ぶね。
Weird, you got hit by hit by down smash for a single frame of the hitbox.
Thank you, Char Lampos, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it.
Not get caught by up B, but if it's not broke, do not try and fix it. You keep using this option. That was some lava thing.
I'm starting to get a little bit drowsy at this point.
But here we go, 89% last.
I think it's
still in the second match. The Minecraft special.
Ouch.
We have it in store only an 87%. We're quite even.
Reno's on a crazy run, yeah.
Prevent a comeback from Carmelo happening. A high recovery from Carmelo, trying to get something to end the match. But for now, Reno.
Violet Sephiroth going crazy.
The second match, 2-0. Reno is one more.
Also, wait, how's P-Bone Onin doing? Onin took game one. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I'll be back in just a minute, okay, guys? This will only take a minute.
リンクというよりグルトのもともと得意としている横軸の差し合いの部分がリンクでも十二分に発揮されているか。お上手。
なるほどな。いつもラル君が着地とかの時に N 回避でちょっとだけ後ろ関節つけて N 回避してギリギリ技当たんないように着地するのもめちゃくちゃうまいんですけど、リンクの技範囲って結構広いからそれをしてもなお当たりましたね今の。
なるほどなるほど。普段の間合いとはまた一段遠くなってくる。
普段だったら避けれてますからね今の。
さあワリオとの
当たってないんだ。
Oh, I'm gonna turn down the volume just slightly.
ここは確定反撃。下投げからルイージサイクロンで撃墜。さあストックが2-2。ダメージリードはグラトに少し投げ。読みは合っていたがめくってしまったか。空中しろ埋め潰して横木置き。台の上で安定に投げの確定しない技で片目を狙っていく。
なんか押してる。
うまーい。
うまー。確かにギリギリ間に合ったのか今の。
強力な空中への判定をちらつかせ回避を誘い確実に通す空中へ。ストック2-1。丸々1ストックリードを奪ったグラトニー。しかし丸々1ストックはラルにとってはワンタッチのか。なんとか逃げ切ったが、
撃墜だけは
封鎖暴れてラインの上、あくまでもじっとしていきたい。うまくステップ潰して。
おお、間に合わない。さすがに
これは
飛びすぎ飛びすぎ笑った。
圧倒的な一撃を誇るスーパージャンプパンチですが、
なんか40いくらとかじゃないですか。50いくらかなわかんないけど、
でもとはいえでもリンクの横スマッシュは前期らもトップクラスのダメージと吹っ飛ばしを誇るので、
まあそうか、いいか。ルイージのウェビーガードしてんのもんな。
偉いです。
いいかそら。
はい。
マジか。
さあラルに対してしっかりと仕事を果たしました、グラトニーリンク。
ここだな。ここで
どちらが取るか。
そうそう、5本目に行った時にステージ選択権が取れるからここだな。
さあ3本目
ステージは小戦場。
ジャンプが
まずいぞ。
ない
ジャンプがないのでなんとか相当怖いところではありましたが、
リンク強いですね。やっぱ回転切り出せさえすれば強い。
横側の判定はね相当硬いですからね。
相当硬いあれは。
さあ判定をちらつかせながら、
うまい。むずいけどね今の操作は普通に。
大折りに対してね9個がかけながらああいうのを狙うって相当難しいんですけどね。
なるほどね。
さあ空中前文明投げて爆弾とともに前に出る。回避を切らせて崖の掴むタイミングは強制されている。それは避けられない。戻り文明との固めの展開、投げで崩して守りきる。ビホールド、確実な火力をものにしていくのはグラトニー。
おお
強気。
暴れる。おおなんだ
暴れしゃがみ歩きで差し返しも狙っていくか。
なんかあれだな、ラル君ってとてもジャスがうまいじゃないですか。だけどリンクの空中後ろがいい味出してるわ。ジャスガに対して次のタッチになってる。こういうディレイもうまいし。あ、そうだね。
やはり体一つで戦ってきた男。
ああ撃墜しちゃった。
あの辺りはうまいんですが、ここは崖をスキップどころか
おい
まずいか。触ったぞ。これは完走。ストック13、大きなリード奪ったのはラル。しかし崖の上はリンクキックの独壇場。
でもねこれね OP 回復したせいでね今一番危ない。
そうですね、今ワングラップでラルの精度であれば間違いないといったところでしょう。
撃墜する。うまっ。
さあどこまで拒否を通せるかグラトニー。
いやなんかうまいな。
Gluto took a game. Let's go.
スマブラの
Yeah, Reno plays Violet Sephiroth.
理解していく。空中した
なるほどね、空下置いとくんだ。これ
は組めから
撃墜する。
Let's go, Gluto.
ストック11。
てか
Dude,
な
what
んなら今
if Gluto can win this? We can have all winners top 8 be not Japanese players. Wouldn't that be crazy?
まあでももう
ライトは心中していきたい気持ちでしょう。
Most stacked Japanese tournament of all time, and we just completely gatekept them out of winners top 8.
ここからですね。
That would be nuts.
103空対空。
おお
ギリギリの間合い。
いやいい上。
Lock in
や
Gluto.
はり相手の間合いのギリギリを生きるの
はなんか浮いてる。
先輩特許。
There's one Japanese player. Oh, who made it?
英雄の力を見せたか。空中にトラから距離を剥がし見てる。投げているのはラル。
これは撃墜。
届いている。ゲームカウント2G。先にマッチポイント仕掛けるのはラルです。
Yeah, Wrath and Tweaker in top 8. Ackland and Japanese Minmin fight for top 8. Okay. Oh shit, thank you Sean for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much, dude. Next time I do viewer / sub battles, you'll be able to get best of 5s in. Hell yeah, thank you so much.
さあ4本目ステージはサイド広いステージポケモンスタジアム2。ここでついに空中後ろに対してもラル対応してきたか。こうなってくるとグラトニー側の技を振るタイミングをまた一度一新しなければならない。
Y'all think he's gonna win?
空中後ろ対空
Wait.
重ねに行く。
Who does the winner of this play? Who does the winner of this play? You're Smurf from Twitch? Dude, thank you so much. You've gone kind of crazy today.
おお強気。上りで固めに行く。さあうますぎ。
なるほど。
ダブルアップを狙う。
あれやってるの大会で初めて見た。合わせる。
ネタとしては知ってるがやはり実戦投入。
おお。
グルトは見せるのか。NB
うまい。
Might need your coaching before the best of 5.
少し攻めすぎたか。
In general, the winner of this plays Wrath. That's a good bracket for Wrath. But in general, my best available times are gonna be before 4 p.m. Eastern time, since that's when my regular streams start. So I don't know what would be some good times before 4 p.m. Eastern time, like any of the coming week, but if there's any available days in the next week where you're available before then we could schedule for then if you wanted to do that.
見ているぞ。
ああ、かぶされてないけど、でも着地狩り。
展開は十分。さあライン振り、爆弾もない。
どうなの？
台を経由して着地を通し。
Yeah, this is a really good bracket for Wrath.
ラルのガードがより硬くなる。位置入れ替えて爆弾とのコンビネーション。
でも下から帰ってくるよ。
うますぎる。だが当然グルトがもうリソースを残している。そのまま許せない。最後から変更を見て空中前。空中グラップ。
うわー、
気まずい。投げているのはラル。後ろ投げ。爆弾を手早く除去して。
When you have off work, okay, because the thing is, I'm taking a mostly 2-week break from streaming starting May 14th. So ideally, we could do the lesson before then. I might do 1 or 2 streams during that 2-week period, but they're not going to be like scheduled or anything. They'd be very spur of the moment. Oh my god, that's it! Gluto's game 5. Why is Gluto using Link? Because whenever he goes Wario against this in this matchup, he gets farmed.
フルセットに没力を言います。
マジ？ラル君に対して本当に言ってんの？
I completely agree with the decision to go Link.
最後の投げ置き。
いややばい普通にジャンプ潰すまで完璧でしたね。しかも日本ってスマメイトがあるからスマメイトってリンク使い多いじゃないですか。
そうですね。それこそカガリビで活躍したニャンちゃん選手を筆頭に。
そうなのにだからラル君自体はリンクやってるはずなんですよ。相当の数。
間違いないですね。
でもこれでしょ。
Oh shit.
これは豆知識なんですけど、
はい。
Reno's about to lose to Carmelo game 5. Mia 3-0'd Yoshidora. Doramigi Big Boss are playing right now. Wait. Dude, Big Boss is still going. Look at this man. Yeah, it might have to be after the break, Sean. Sorry about that.
I think one thing too about this matchup that we didn't talk about is that Big Boss, Rob in general, doesn't even have to go to ledge. Rob can just go high and just have to deal with Min like landing out.
Yeah, I've basically been working all day, every day for more than a month straight now. But I'm going to be taking a fairly long break starting May 14th. So yeah, hopefully we can get it sometime before then, and if not, sometime afterwards. Which would be like the end of the month or beyond.
How's this match going behind us right now?
We'll be able to work something out eventually.
Yep.
What the fuck happened? Did he get 0 to death? I try to be consistent posting YouTube shorts and TikToks pretty much every day.
Hey! 40秒です。
I hate Luigi.
やべ、おいあれ？
届かない決着をつけるのは一瞬だ。
That was like the most underwhelming ending to such a good set otherwise. What happened? He got Luigi'd 3 times in a row.
掴んで空中前いっぱい打ったらゲーム終わっちゃった。
今まで積んできた4本のゲーム内容。
Sadness.
Last game was kind of rough. It was 3-stock. He realized, wait, Link sucks.
As a wise man once said, they really do be that way sometimes.
This character's garbage. What the heck? Yeah, out or was that winners? That was. Winners. All right. Well.
Also, dude, Mutace has been alive for so long. He lost like relatively early yesterday. Since when is becoming Luigi to verb? See, it might have just become a verb, But when I say be Luigi'd, you understand exactly what I mean, right? The reason it works as a verb is because I can say it, you can have never heard it before, and without even a moment's hesitation know exactly what I mean.
But with max rage, with up air, we'll definitely do him in. But Cirque, look at the damage and stock. No, not stock. The damage deficit right here.
All right, Mute, can you take this game? Let's go, Mute.
A light breeze will kill this Rob, and I respect that. Just getting as much damage as possible.
Yeah, Mute's been in losers for a hot minute.
I love that from you. Just making sure you can get a guaranteed kill off that near that ledge.
I'm just a little concerned about. Oh, never mind. I was concerned about.
Oh, he almost got him with the task nonsense. He was gonna do the thing where he reset off of a down throw into Z drop regrab into F throw regrab into Peach Bomber, and that was gonna kill.
High intensity situations, somebody usually makes the most out of those instances. However, that
Yeah, Mute's getting to fight top tiers instead of all the random goofy mid-tier zoners. Because those are the bane of his existence, is goofy mid-tier zoners.
Let's see, Nair. Yeah, this is looking like a potential. Just run it back to game number 2 right now. But I'll say this is wrong, and this is Zomba. What makes these top players as smart and as well-known as they are, it's not the characters they play, it's how they adapt. But I'll say this, you're going to have to start adapting.
Damn, that's not going to kill yet?
Game, but as I say that up air not going to kill him just quite yet. Back air. Wow, the up air not going to do it.
All right, Mute ace up 2-0. Big Boss Doramigi's game 4.
Yeah, it's hard though. Big Boss just gotta be more evasive on stage, and it's gonna be hard though. But finding those kills on stage gotta be important too. It is difficult because Doramigi's just super smart at being where to be aggressive, where to be defensive.
Again, just recognizing how far the arms go to, when to throw them out. Doramigi is absolutely playing an impressive game here. Big Boss, again, kind of struggling here in this game 4.
This loses top 24, so whoever wins this is 2 away from top 8.
That's huge. The laser won't hit. We get the neutral air dodge. He's going to be able to find our way back to the ledge. Back throw.
I mean, Rob is pretty heavy, but oh my god.
Yo, that was so scary. Big Boss recognized the danger that he was in that position and decided to go way up high.
Because Mimi's threat zone is bigger than any other character in the game almost, so it's like it's weird to think that you can just die there at that moment.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the thing, is like, look, there's one.
Oh shit.
Up there, the up special takes it off the top.
Just like I said, it's like you feel like you're safe in that scenario, but you're just not. And that's like the second stock.
And there we go. No, but still 6 years, 4 months, 27 days. No one knows how to DI Rob up there.
It's my favorite RNG game, you know?
People do know, but I just remember like the early days too. It's like,
This is still close. Especially if Big Boss can get like a good combo edge guard.
Here we go, we're back to this. This is what you don't want.
The winner of this plays Anin. Okay, so Anin beat Perrin Box.
Now where he runs out of gas in that position.
He's almost out of gas again.
Okay, he had his jump though. Thank God he had his jump. But again, where do you get out of the blender?
Yeah, where do you actually
If he beats Big Boss and beats Onin, then he plays Riddles for top 8. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Finds an up tilt somewhere into an up air.
Thank you, Elsa, for the Twitch follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. This tournament has been really insane so far.
Rob is a big boy, very heavy. So here we go. We're gonna see if Doramigi.
Hey, Bun Bun.
I think Big Boss is not in the worst position though, but at the moment he loses the stock is gonna be the worst thing. You don't want to see that. Oh, no gas either. You're just dead. Where do you go? You're Rob. You have so many options. Doesn't matter. Doramigi's out to get you.
Dude, that down air actually coming through, beating out the up air from Rob in the process as well.
It's not looking too good for Big Boss right now, though.
Yeah, right. He's playing very well. Rob
He just keeps taking.
He has feel like he's been exposing him the entire time. Tries to go for the
Wait.
down air, not gonna be able to find it through that tether recovery. Goes out there for that forward air, not gonna find that either.
Dude, this is crazy because I'm seeing more edge guards behind Doramigi than my Big Boss on the set right now. Look at this door. The Big Boss is terrifying. The down air.
I respect it.
Why not? I still got to stop. And I'm going for it. Okay.
You gotta give it up to Doramigi, man. Just put.
I respect going for that. Nice.
What's cooking now? It seems that Nudes wants to change down on Zomba, and he's the one.
Alright, Zomba's got a pretty good lead this game.
Absolutely. And here's what makes
Yeah, Big Boss had a really good losers run, but he's out at 17th. Riddles might be cooked. Yeah, this is
If depends on if he wants to play it fast, play it slow, it doesn't matter. And you can see that kind of right now.
both of his last two opponents are like really tough draws for him on paper.
Use this gyro, use this down tilt into a combo.
Ashimo beat T? Wait, really? Holy shit.
Samba has been doing a phenomenal job.
That's cause for celebration, Gummy. Let's go. Ashimo is so sick.
This could be the wall of death waiting for the
3-1 to boot? Damn.
a panic air dodge or something else.
Well, at least we're far enough in the tournament at this point that everything's gonna be streamed. Like, there's no way something would not be streamed at this point. Alright, here's another, who is this other Min?
No damage.
Oh, Rimu.
Suffering on this last one and very heavily damaged.
This piece is bleeding. This piece is absolutely bleeding right now. And you're seeing Zomba, like I said.
Well, we can go over there in a minute.
Gyros, because that's his win condition right there. If I can get you with a
I want to see who wins this game first. Ashimo's fighting the Bayonetta who beat level 1. That's a Tama P de Fuku or something like that.
That's gonna cost him. That's gonna cost him. No, again, dropping the combos that they're so, well.
Sonics versus Riddles.
But as I say that, 5% has Zomba near the ledge.
Isn't Sonics out of the tournament? I'm pretty sure he's out, right?
Player here at Kagaribi. I don't care if you beat me 7 times. This 3rd time, I'm gonna get it right on time. But
I'm pretty sure he got eliminated by T.
over here, down tilt into forward air.
Also, Mute is bringing this back hard this game.
Last stock here at Kagaribi 13. But as I say that, that neutral air, that ginormous hitbox.
Zomba's still alive. Zomba's still alive. Just barely.
Actually bringing it back, that's absolutely
Oh, never mind. Sonics is still alive. He's playing Syrup. Okay. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
リムが師匠あコーラをどんどん追い詰めて
スマッシュホットリングでどんどん壊してますね。これはうまーい。
スマッシュ
Thank you, Langman, for the follow, by the way. What's up?
そうですね。
Hope life's treating you well tonight and you're enjoying Kagaribi.
有名なんで。
And if you haven't gone to watch yet,
当然知っていますよというような
you have so much to go back
冷静
on.
さ投げ掴んでまだまだ攻めの姿勢を崩さないリムメンメンそして強化ドラゴンか
You messed up too. I'm good. It's so easy to lose track of shit because this tournament has just been such an insane bloodbath. It's hard to remember literally everything.
このね流れるような熱い読みの中でも冷静さを失っていない両者前に出てくる
鉄がないのでうますぎるこれ毎回
これは痛くないか
これ痛い掘られちゃうのも痛いですが掘り切らないですね
なるほど掘らずに
うわー
MkLeo's up, game 1. Let's go back over here.
On this stream as well. So, like I said, this is
Mute's got a small lead for this one.
prestigious tournaments in Smash's history, and a lot of the top players that we all know and love are not.
It's not a crazy amount, but it's something.
Will it be Mute Ace or Zombo who gets to continue to carry the torch for the United States of America right now?
They have to, and whoever does it has to fight against the staple. Oh my God! That was
Nice, I like it. How's my cat doing? Bunny. I'm gonna see if I can get her to come over here.
Beautiful C drop just to mix up his landing, basically breaking Samba's ankle.
Let's horrify you for a little bit. Let's scare you. Let's scare you for a little bit. I like that. Yo, that gyro does a lot more for me too. Gets that very last hit of that dash attack, getting that KO. 62% coming on to Mute Ace. Like I said, this is Zamba's whole tournament life right now. Gets this peach bomb with that side special to try to get an early KO or just to get some
Here's
extra
a good
damage.
kitty.
Zamba say good off me.
You're a good kitty.
Good trade with the gyro and that side special. Mute Ace playing on fire, playing like they have something to prove at this moment. Meanwhile, Zamba getting grabbed, eating that down throw, gets the up air into another up air. Mute Ace is on him like wet on rice right now, sir.
Again, using his gyro against him just to distract him in the crowd.
Wow, Zomba's getting destroyed this game. God damn.
Yet another stock. Mute Ace with no stocks lost. Still looking phenomenal against a Zomba who is struggling, who is really finding it difficult to open up an opportunity to start dealing damage.
Winner this fight's Mia and either Steve or Min. Man.
He's doing it. He's putting Zomba on the spot, actually forcing him onto the ledges while Mute Ace sits comfortable in the middle of Bubble Bastion.
Yeah, Zomba is... Everything's falling apart for him right now.
Zomba taking him out 3-2 in a very close set. Mute Ace took notes. He knows this is my chance. This is my chance to show that I am the better player in this scenario. And like you said as well, sir, showing your dominance, winning a game like this, and Kagaribi with that neutral air.
That's it, GG's. Mute Ace progresses on.
Mute Ace gonna take it after losing 7.
Dude, Mute Ace has been alive for so long in losers. Looks like MkLeo is gonna go up.
もうワンタッチされると嫌だねと。低くないかこれは。ギリギリ届いた。さあ、まだ展開を継続はコーラ。
I feel like Riddles would probably rather fight Onin. Probably. Minmin seems really awful for all the FGC characters. Yeah, 2-0. Tama P. Deifuku versus Ashimo. This is game 1. Yeah, Min seems awful for the FGC characters, so I feel like if I'm Riddles, I am rooting my heart out for Onin right now. Plus, if Onin wins, we're guaranteed another North American in top 8. We have two Americans in winners, and we could get Mute Ace has a decent chance of making it through losers. Sonics could do it. Onin, Riddles could do it. Is that it for the? I think that's the last of the North Americans, right? Onin, Riddles. Onin, Riddles, Mute Ace. Oh, and Syrup, yeah. You know, North America is actually doing pretty good in this tournament towards the end. The E stream went down, rest in peace. I lost a shit ton of viewers earlier because my stream also just went down for no reason earlier. Well, Wrath and Tweak already, they're already confirmed top 8. I was just listing off like North Americans who aren't in top 8 yet, but still alive. People who have a chance but aren't confirmed.
60%若いパーセントの匂いも見えるがちょっとだけきな臭い匂いがしているか
Where is Wrath
着地が
from?
通った
He's from Georgia.
もうどうなるかわからないぞ
We're one like away from 100 on the stream. Let's go.
徹底的に張っている
Thank you guys so much for all the support.
これはステージ中央だぞ届き切った
I really appreciate it.
パーセント稼ぎに稼いだのが終盤で構想しましたね
Hurt did not play in this tournament, sadly. Was not meant to be this time. Also, looks like MkLeo's farming. Looks like he's just going to be coasting into winner's top 8.
そうするとダイヤの武器が牙を向く空中シロで受け身取ってんのなんでなんだ本当にもう一回まだまだ早すぎ
Riddles lost to Wrath, so he's one away from top 8, but in losers.
反抗への意志途切れさせてはいけない2面々試合を決めに来るアコーラ空シロが刺さって
Yeah, he made that look easy.
やはり
Well, GG's. So top 8 winners, we have Raru versus Akala. Wait. No, it's it's Raru versus Wrath and Tweak versus Akala. That's our winners top 8, guys. Half of top 8 has been decided. How do you guys feel about that, by the way? The losers half, we're still figuring that out. But it's being worked on.
このコンボであればバットウィズに暴れられる心配はないでしょう。横必殺技から上必殺技までつなげるルートだが、竜巻で場外に一旦逃げてセービング昇竜拳。場外までは追いづらいですからね。
It's a good. We definitely have some variety for characters and what have you now.
ベヨネットを尻目に場外に逃げてからコンボを安く済ませていくのは足盛流。昨年作動権を当ててガキ展開を獲得。ここでできれば仕留めたいところだが、ガキ話よく見ている。空中後ろに差し返してコンボ完走。右のガキから左のガキ。あっという間に運送撃。横必殺技追いかける。
Tweak beats his demon. You think he wins the whole thing? I could see that. No, that hasn't happened yet, Titanium. I'm a little behind on that one, sadly, but it is on its way. I'm still getting some stuff ready for it that I don't have yet. Oh my god, he's dead. Tom P. Fuku is up 2-0 now. Oh, Serpent and Sonic still haven't started yet?
If Akala wins, like he's like 100% number 1 for the season. Like,
oh, so we're not ready. Okay, we're gonna let Steve have that
All right.
shovel.
Yep.
It's kind of big here.
That was for the Kagaribi watch, right? No, it's gonna be its own separate thing. Alright, I'm actually gonna go feed my cat. I'm gonna feed my cat. This will take just a minute, okay?
Because they can just continue to just throw their arms out and break down your wall and eventually just find their way to hit you. And as we can see right now, only 30 seconds in, we've got a lot of damage on the board already.
Oh my god, definitely. I like how it just reversed. All of a sudden, now Doramigi is on the opposite end of this.
Ooh! Okay, so we've actually seen a few times now where Doramigi will actually charge that megawatt, and it's like a very reactable, I can just jump off the ledge and get over you. So I'm willing to, I want to see like exactly what the conditioning is for, because obviously that's not going to hit unless someone just panics.
Yeah, I think right now Doramigi's more like scouting, like what options like Anand's going to do like at the ledge.
Yeah, kind of like giving them like, hey, you're going to be comfortable being able to get up from ledge here, but like, how are you going to do it? What's your plan? And then I want to see the conditioning come to fruition later. But as we can see, the first stock being taken here with the forward smash from Anand.
Yeah, Anand with a really smart like no up smash. And there we go, answering back, up smash again. And here we go, this is really close. I think whoever gets a lead here, like if they're able to continue lead, it's going to be ginormous.
Yep.
I thought Anand was definitely going for the down smash at the end of the combo, but...
Okay, just going, jumping right over that and dropping the down air right on top of
We have Akala and Remo at home. True. Yeah, I definitely think that Anand winning this is the best outcome.
But on this stage, you get so much iron, like you might as well just start sending those anvils, you know?
Not just for North America, but also
It's kind of sparse right now.
just period.
Right. Oh, there we go.
Oh, and you're just dead.
Wow.
Hope they nerf ledge jump in Smash 6.
Gonna be able to take that stock here, 68%.
Why, out of curiosity?
Doramigi spawned in with a hitbox already active.
I have no idea, I'll tell you. If I had to guess, there's probably some kind of weird tech issue. Like maybe one of their controllers isn't working on the setup or something.
The angel platform like even popped up. The armor's already out.
Oh my god, just all these up tilts. Missing the land on the block, but still taking 43.
I was sitting there, I'm like, I wonder how long it's going to take for that block to disappear. Because
If I had to guess at something like that, but
granted, Anand's going to take
I'm not sure.
Yeah, double dip it, and there we go.
Ew.
And kind of dousing the flame that Doramigi had lit underneath them.
Ew.
Doramigi's momentum, and it's like
True comboing the spike into the spike.
they really wanted to win level up Expo.
Oh my god, they still haven't started yet.
Il gagne, et après il joue contre...
ウィッチタイムは一つやり過ごして2回目踏み台を使っていく。
これしかも着地消えるんですよ。
アフターバーナーを追いかけきれず、またも踏みからの
Ashimo is out at 13th.
いやこれ
Tama P. Fuku is one away from making top 8 in the most stacked ultimate tournament of all time.
が何度も炸裂しました。やはり
Well, they're still sitting there. It just looks like they're sitting there waiting for something. Oh my god, Mudes has to play Mia? No way. Alright, I think this is loser's top 16. So the winner of this has to win one more for top 8 against... Who does the winner of this play, actually? I actually don't have brackets up. Yeah, Mute's very good at, he plays Rimu. If he wins this, okay. Serpent and Sonic still haven't started yet, nice.
It's not a nair, it's a neutral B. Like out of shield.
Something crazy is like honestly,
You love to see it.
These, like, roll-ins, like,
Apparently it's audio issues.
Oh,
Oh, did you find that out by like looking in the Twitch chat for that one or something?
And still gonna keep that pressure up because you
That would make sense.
Platform, which really allowed Doramigi to get to Shark underneath you using this ram.
Oh my god, the combo not gonna connect, but that was so close. And the arm
From H-Box? Okay.
For the first time with the lead. So we're gonna see if Doramigi's able to. Oh my god. That was it. The crafting table actually.
Alright, Anna and Doramigi.
Free hit actually.
Very close. Oh my god.
It's crazy how much that crafting table actually has like impact within the game.
Yeah, Doramigi not want to get close to Steve, but the arms are not doing much. I'll be honest. These blocks are really durable.
That's the thing. Okay, the minecart actually kind of gave Anan a little bit of breathing room there, right? But I mean, Doramigi was able to mash out the minecart pretty well. And there we go. Oh, gonna be chasing him out.
Oh no, the air dodges. Do you have a double jump?
Oh my god!
I can't believe that missed.
Get back onto the stage, and that's something that's super huge, and Doramigi incorporates to the game plan very well.
That was like a free win for Anan there. Like, Doramigi didn't have a double jump, and just kept having the air dodge.
And there we go, the down air.
This is really close.
Okay, just creating a little
The
bit of
fuck?
space for himself. This is really coming down to a last stock, last hit scenario in game 2.
Yeah, Megawatt's really dangerous right now, and I don't think Anan really. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
not gonna kill still.
I think they like had the
Weird screen tear moment. Alright, that's it. Yeah, 1-1.
Look at that. Doramigi's so happy to take that game. It was looking.
まず息を飲みましたが、避け切ったのはミュートエース。しかしここ
前に出ないですね。ミヤがすごいライン回復丁寧。
What's up, is Kamikaze? What's up?
そのような印象。下強で取れるとこだけ取っていく。丁寧に丁寧に。
This is looking really bad for Mute right now.
的確に相手のリソースを奪っていくが空中前でクラウンで跳ね返して丸々1位まで戻した。ここから
ラインない状態でのコンボ火力が高いんでピーチはこの位置関係から指導させたいですね。
逆に指導ができればと。あっとこれは珍しいこともそういうこともある。
Can't afford to drop combos like that.
ウェビーの暴れが怖かったんでどうしようかっていう。
じゃあもう一回逆に外に出た。なるほどなるほど。DA めくっていたか空中へから空中前。
Okay.
しかしコンボ2回続かなかったが 56%。空への引っ掛けて空前。そして空中後ろ。2回目が飛んできてどうだ。ギリギリ我慢からのカブ DA 投げて84。上 B でめんどくさい読み合い拒否というような雰囲気。そしてシェフから空後ろかぶせに行くが真下からパラソンで復帰。
God, that recovery angle is so perfect too. Just barely enough.
ラインがない。ミュートエースうまい。ジョッシュのつかみを取り紙一重の読み合いが続いている。横スマッシュ以下にあっていた空中にたる外に出して今度はミーヤの復帰になる。復帰はともかくこのガキを横スマッシュひとまず1回振っていった。ここでどうだ。 DA で株を避けながら潜り込んできた。移動回避で崖に行きます。うますぎる。
Wait.
先ほどの
If you can get a good turn-up combo, low key.
綺麗に空中に差し返し
完璧に読み方時だ
What
け
is it, Bun Bun?
なるほどなるほど。
I fed you.
ピーチボンバーに対して DA こちらも差し返し今度はクエネ
Now she's just
通さないぞというようないや空中から
she's just staring at me.
空中した株に繋がって
On top of my dresser right now.
やりとするような
She wants pets?
ここでね
See,
何か株で嫌なもの
but she won't come over here. She's just looking at me like she wants me to come to her.
ここでネビーでなんとか返した空中白で
Yeah, that's it. You brought that back really hard.
With the set is looking like either one could just take it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a big thing here is like, right, take in a 1-1 scenario, taking game 3 gives you that stage counter pick should you get to a game 5, right? Yes. So it does give you a little bit of an advantage here. So this is definitely a very important game. All the games are important, but in this terms of scenario, this context, this one's very, very important.
Extremely, yeah. And looks like that's off stage, not gonna kill yet.
Uh-oh.
But on off stage, okay, the
oh, yep, that might be it.
The Nair gonna kill, back on Nair.
Doramigi takes game 3.
Doramigi's happy.
Looks like they're just gonna run it back though.
That game didn't go to be closer.
もうトロッコは出せないですね。さあここで新たなダイヤの武器を鶴橋を新調して。
Alright, Sonic Syrup finally started.
バウンドの後スキとか結構スティーブが
Losers top 32? Yeah, this part bracket fell behind.
結局足が遅くて。
It fell behind and it's also Sonic Steve, which means yeah. This is definitely quite a bit
勝ちたいところですねお互いに。
behind. Yeah, this bracket's really behind, and then we have even more Sonics and Steves after that Empire, so I think we know what the last set is going to be. Before they start top 8, it's whatever the last set is on this path. It is what it is.
今の感じですね空中上で登ってくるところを狙っていましたがこれは地面からいったソニックスが1枚上手
さあ常に素材が半分以下という状況に追い込ま
Our
れてい
bunny
ますが
stopped staring at me and now she's just crawled under the bed.
そうですねただまあ資材を見てみれば鉄ばっかなんですがごめんなさいすっからかになりました
そうなんですよね鉄あるとはいえやっぱり他がないと壁を作るのに使っちゃうんですぐなくなっちゃうんですよね
Why are you meowing under the
壁
bed?
がないとソニックの猛スピードのスピンがやってくると
壁は絶対に立てなきゃいけないが掘る暇を与
I
え
think
ない
she might be protesting that I'm not like playing with her right now. So she's just being a little brat.
そうですねガーキャンからの空中前をすることで攻撃をしながら距離を取ることができるんで
なるほどラインも回復して、
気まずい状況を脱出しながら攻撃をできるという
このスピンはブロックとガードがあったので反対側に逃げ込んでブロック
さあブロックが増えてきたぞ資材も十分
True Empire. Who are my bets on who's winning this set? I got Sonics.
そうですねああいう時はちょっと割り切って突破するしかないな
Kaga Sonic or Steve Aribi? Low key Kaga Sonic.
いや分かってるなちゃんと横スマッシュのタイミング
うまいですねあれに差し返すの相当難しいですけどね
スティーブの横スマって結構ブロック突き抜けますよねだいぶ広範囲を突き抜けて出し攻撃持続当てこの崖は何とかしても仕留めたいが何とも引いてジャック三段
さあ復帰阻止展開うますぎる
Wow, that edge guard is so nice.
トロッコの前突きここでも勝っている
いやドンピシャでしたね空中後ろで
Looks like most of the streams are done.
空
Wait.
中前攻撃で
Holy shit! How fast was that game? Doramigi annihilated on it. Oh my god. Well, Doramigi versus Riddles. That's tough.
Exceptionally well.
Exceptionally well.
Able to barely weave out of those hits. It just wasn't enough.
Mia just took game 2 against Mutes.
Hey, that's just how this game works sometimes. You can play your absolute best, but sometimes.
始まってるね。
Gluto Tama P are playing. This is a top 8 qualifier.
はいはいはいはいなるほどね。1点目から鋭すぎます。
All this Bloom Forever experience.
はい。
Riddles Min Min, is that GG? It might be. But even if it is GG, 9th at Kagaribi is still amazing considering like the quality of wins that Riddles got.
ワリオっていうね、ある種シールドに対して結構技をぶつけに行っても、あんまり怒られないようなファイターで普通に差し合いをするっていうプレイスタイルが、他のファイターにも生きてるんでしょうね。
この人の横軸
うますぎますよね。
That ain't boom forever. What happened to him? I don't know. Oh my god, he just got hit by that 3 times in a row.
そうですね、上 B 横 B 程度では追っ払えないでしょう。レオネッタのホス足ではバイクを蹴り飛ばすには至らない。上 B に対して確定反撃、大ジャンプ空中ミトル2段当てていったが、ここは上京から空中しろ。ベクトル変更完璧に追い切って撃墜。
こうね、上 B に対しての確定反撃、空中上とかが強いキャラクターだと簡単なんですけど、空 N とかで取るの結構難しいんですけど、
そうですね、ジャンプの高度の調整が必要だが的確に取ってきた。
Oh, he messed up.
コンボ、ワリオでは最難関コンボ。
On God, if I was there, top 16 for sure. That would be cool, but it wasn't in the cards for me to go to this one.
そうですね。
しかもジャックと横スマッシュで両方 A ボタンじゃないですか。だからちょっと速くなるとジャックに出て。
Yeah, by the time I only relatively recently decided to be a full-time Smash player again, and by the time I made that decision, it was too late to affordably make it to this tournament. It would have just cost way too much this short notice. Same reason I didn't go to Level Up Expo. But starting this month, I'm trying to go to one big thing every month for the rest of the year, so just peep Momocon in a few weeks. That's only 3 weeks away, yeah. Actually, technically slightly less than 3 weeks away.
そうですが、これはちょっと匂ってきたか。芳醇な香り。
I got CEO in June, something currently unannounced in July. I'm not going to say what. August, I've got Supernova. September, I'm probably either doing Riptide or something else. November or October, I'm probably doing DreamHack Atlanta and maybe something else. November, maybe Port Priority. And then December, I don't know. But tentatively, the rest of my year looks something like that. There might be a few other things that I do instead of some of those other events, but we'll just see as things develop, you know? My next few months are more or less already decided, though. Is Riddles Doramigi live? No. So Sonics took game 1 against Syrup. Mutace is getting bodied by Mia. Rest in peace. We'll go over there for a minute just to support Mutace's swan song.
Mutace has this clutch factor and able to rack up damage so fast. And as long as he's, taking his time and getting his shots called perfectly,
it's looking pretty over for him right now, Roth. I won't lie.
Mia is certainly playing at a very high level, like we know Mia can.
Yeah, it's just to fight against Mia, you would have to be playing better than anyone's ever played ever. So, and if it's anyone, it's gotta be Mutace. You know, Mutace would do it.
Mutace is very good.
But right now, Mia is putting the stop sign right now. The stop sign, this is the end of your run right now.
Oh, we got a DBZ moment here. Both players are going to be able to find their way back to the stage. Oh, stuck in the chef, but was not able to take advantage of it. No punish from Mutace. Here we go, the back end coming through.
I'm pretty chill with it, Flag.
That was so crazy!
But I also just feel pretty uninvested in most outcomes. And we have Georgia in winners top 8. I can't complain too much.
I do not see Mia doing it. Oh my god, that's a Skittle right there on the shield.
The back air. Wait a minute.
I wish Jazo made it further. I wish other Georgia players made it further, but
Okay, that is a dot eyes. Anything can happen.
it is what it is.
Okay, finds a way back to the stage.
I've seen Mute win these before.
Yes.
Yeah, like yesterday.
One turnip train is all he needs. Oh! Okay, wasn't able to get the definitely conversion and being able to get that turnip back, but that's fine. 37 is enough dash attack. Won't be able to take the stock here, but 163, it is looking dire for Mutace.
Oh my god, 173.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, that rump coming through.
That's it, GG's.
But the forward air from Mia will be enough to finally end this rampage and potential comeback.
Mute dug.
Mutes is out at 13th. Mia one set away from top 8.
ただよく外ずらした。しかも空上で勝手取ってる。さすがのスマホの生き残り。上必殺技のずらしはバッチリ。そして
Let's go
スマ
Gluto.
ホのベメットと戦った男はこの程度の上必殺技、崖から頭が出たら叩くのも造作もない。
You know, all memes aside about like the West getting bodied,
空中上から気まずい状況。
we have a lot of players actually doing pretty well at the end of the tournament.
なかなか揺さぶられない。
Like North America and Gluto
全然動かない。
kind of holding it down.
下今日ジャストシルブに対応して空前3段から上 B に接続だが上にずらして
Holy shit.
逆に持っていったのはグルトリー。これね、いや
That was so
そうなんで
smart.
すよ。レオネッタのコンボってぶっ飛び確認をしてないんですよ。ぶっ飛び確認じゃ
まずは資材と同時にパーセンテージも貯めていきたい。
さあだが資材が
ブロックを
おおすごいですね。ダイヤ小戦場のダイヤとこんなに速いんですね。
そうですね。いやしかも小戦場の台が位置絶妙すぎて、ジャンプ1回だとブロックに台に乗っちゃって抜けれない部分もあるかもしれません。
Do you guys know if there's still anywhere that you can try and like get switched to pre-orders?
壊せない。上京から空中へ。空中後ろ惜しくも避けますが再び空中上から空中
Or is there going to be like another wave of them at any point?
この2人どこまで一緒なんだ。ブロック受け身を取って反対側に飛ぶ。
I'm hoping there's going to be another wave of them at some point.
からの子に対してはスピンでリスクをつけて
And then I can get on board for that shit.
鉄がないが空中後ろはよくている。しかしうまキックです。再び外に出す。上から帰ってくねくねと。それはさすがにソニックといえど狩ることはできない。
America's leveled up along the Smash scene. Yeah, it's been going pretty well.
NB でですから今度は水平にステージ中央に戻ってきます。
I'm hoping I can get switched too, and then we can do like Mario Kart World lobbies with chat. That's gonna go crazy. Especially now that the game lets 24 people race. You're gonna be hella sad if you miss out. In a perfect world, we'd get to play together day one, I'll tell ya. Yeah, 24-person lobbies is gonna be amazing.
紙一重でしたね。
紙一重ですね。あれ下スマだったら危なかったかもですね。もしかしたら。
さあスピンウェーブから。
Holy shit, what a call out.
さすがに金の横スマの発生は早いですね。金が一番早いです。
Bots ruin everything. Yeah, fuck scalpers.
10ぐらいですよね。最速組といっても過言ではない。
They're the worst.
金の斧に当たりたくない。上から戻って。
さあここでダイヤが掘れたが作る暇があるか。
あった。
いやまだ作れてない。
ギリギリ上からニルで横スマッシュ。これはどうだ。空中後ろでブロックを壊して安全に帰る。さあ
Imagine getting 24th. Oh, your first time getting 24th place is gonna be a spiritual experience.
このダイヤストニック。
ここで復帰として決めるのか。
この復帰は水平に帰る。が月かまりをしていたソニックに対して安定に帰る選択肢。
That's gonna be a new level of pain and suffering.
再び水平に帰りますが、ここはさすがにダッシュ攻撃。空中
この復帰はきついぞ。
どうだ。バーネで邪魔をしますが、それでも内側から帰ってきているのは。
Where did Cosmos end up? I think he got like 49th or something.
空中前に出した横強。しかしまだ撃墜はしない。このだけは
That was so nice. Sonic's up 2-0. Yeah, most of these streams are offline now. Oh shit, Riddles.
発生勝ちしていった形でしょうか。そうですね、避けましたね。ゲンガムルと当たれば怪しいが読んでる。
Wait, Riddles is up? Riddles is up on Doramigi. What the hell? Guys. Really, Danny? That's actually kind of funny. The whole stream just died? I'm gonna reload. Bruh. Where's Leo or Spargo? Leo got 25th. Spargo got 33rd. Yeah, that stream is just cooked. Well, I guess we're just gonna watch this for a while then.
回避で避けられたことのことをちゃんと考えてますね。
Yeah, level 130'd level 130'd MkLeo with Tourney.
さあだがシロップがまだ木の武器で戦っています。しかも素材がないぞ。
Most impressive Toon play I've seen in my life. What happened to Tweak? He's in Winners top 8.
これでもう完全にラインは入れ替わっているぞ。空中前で外に出して
Tweak is doing extra nice.
脱出つかみはリスクをつけなかったが、ここはガードが間に合って外に出している。この復帰ソニックス仕留めきるか、受け身を取って横スマッシュ当たっていない。上京から空中後ろは内側上剣だ。
しかし武器が未だに木です。
ずっと木だけで戦っている。しかもレッドストームないのでトロッコも強化版にはなっていない。ダッシュ攻撃はその爆撃の持続に当たる。空中前でなんとか追い返して素材を掘りたいですが、ここで木のつるはしが退場。今まで支えてくれた木のつるはしに代わって現れたのは金のつるはし。
まあこれでようやく資材問題
Damn,
が
that backer still lost or still beat that there.
空中後ろでリスク付けトロッコとは分かっちゃいますが、横強が勝っている。空エルから空中へのつないでマナ撃墜に
Also, I like going for Nair there.
ダッシュ攻撃外に出してからこのガキは
What, even our subs on Twitch? What do you mean?
ここは前投げで撃墜です。
いや依然として
Is there a way of guaranteeing if you have a sub on Twitch, you never have to watch ads, you get emotes, you often get other stuff too.
この着地狩り買っていきたいが金のものをこれはどうだ。
これは
下スマッシュは大丈夫。ここで金のつらはしが退場。
危なかったですね。
もうそろそろしかしここで
Yeah, its main purpose is just to financially support the streamer, but it tends to come with a fair amount of
さすがに
benefits.
パーセントが高すぎましたね。逆側でも難なく撃墜。
Man, the stream over there is still cooked. We can't watch Riddles Doramigi. How am I feeling? Georgian top 8 winners of the biggest ultimate event of all time. I'm pretty happy, Wonky. Financial sports thing you can't afford. Unfortunately, some of us are broke students. Don't worry about it, okay? I don't want any of you to ever feel like you owe me shit because you don't. None of you owe me shit, and I will never make you feel like you do. I will never sit here and beg for shit. Fuck that. I appreciate what I do get though. So everyone who does go the extra mile, thanks. But if you don't, I'm perfectly happy with just even just lurkers. Even if you lurk and never chat, I still appreciate you. I think we're getting Sonics versus Taike next. And we still can't watch this shit. I'm gonna reload again. Yeah, Gluto made top 8, beating Tama P. De Fuku. Viewers end up paying their debt by getting clipped and uploaded. Wait, honestly, that's kind of true. I won't lie. A decent chunk of y'all have made me, like, tangible amounts of money just on YouTube Shorts. Shoutouts to Lord Barrett. My most successful YouTube short in, like, the last few months. Got like $20 and it was me clipping him. So thanks for that. What are my plans for Supernova? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going. Or you gotta take care, Nightingale, take care. Or you gotta take care, take care. I'm tired. I can't speak anymore. Have a good night, alright? Oops, silly me. Wait.
On voit pas bien là.
What's the set count?
Okay, guys, this is the best I can do.
Who am I staying with? You'll be at
This is
Weston's
the best
house?
I can do, guys. I'm sorry.
Altea and I have a room. Or we're getting one.
Thank you, no problem. Clutch IB. Good, no problem, box. Was that the first game? No. There is now the score is 2-1. 2-1 for Doramigi, guys. 2-1.
Yeah, I know Weston's like not too far away though, right? It's 2-1. What's the set count?
Il faut enlever les sponsors du coup. Parce qu'il faut pas montrer le jeu et les sponsors en même temps. Yes. Move logo, yeah, it's on the way, it's on the way. Well, yeah, it's on the way. I forget my English. I'm tired.
God, this is so irritating. I just want to watch the set. Please. Please. Wait.
Thank you for the stream. Les gars, c'est ça la semaine Smash Bros, les gars.
Does Weston still play? I haven't seen him 30 minutes of free housing. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Toute la planète qui regarde ma petite vidéo.
Dude, this is our best bet for Riddles Doramigi.
Yes. Et remets-moi
This
le
is
chat
so
et c'est
scuffed.
parfait. S'il te plaît. C'est Google. Non, le chat. Voilà, parfait.
Last year, him, his girlfriend, you binged Last Airbender because you've never seen it before. That sounds kind of peak, I won't lie.
Du coup, grosse phase de Riddles.
Let's go,
Et Riddles
Riddles!
va trouver ce spike et qui prend la première stock.
I know it's 2-1, but I don't know if it's 2-1 Riddles or 2-1 Doramigi.
Et si Doramigi gagne, il y a 2 min en top 8. Hein. Donc faut à tout prix que Riddles gagne. Et là, Riddles il domine cette game pour l'instant. On trouve le combo. Le combo encore une fois. J'ai oublié comment il s'appelle ce side B. C'est pas
It's 2-1 Doramigi.
Fuck. Et Doramigi qui perd sa stock.
Alright, it's about to be game 5.
Pour Riddles.
It's about to be game 5.
Doramigi.
Come on, Riddles.
Trouve le tilt.
Even if he loses immediately.
Combo. Riddles c'est injouable. Riddles c'est injouable.
Holy
et c'est
shit.
quasiment le 3 stock. Et toute la foule est en délire.
Yeah, if Riddles wins this, it's
Riddles,
game 5.
Let's go. One more stock. Tu peux le faire. Tu peux le faire, mon goat.
Uh-oh.
Aïe, il est tout frame. Min, ça va très très vite. Il peut égaliser très très vite. Faut sécuriser maintenant. Let's go, game 5.
Game 5.
Game 5, les gars, game 5.
Mia's up 2-0 on Rimu. Sonics is probably about to play someone else.
Game 5, les gars, c'est possible.
Yeah, I guess we're just watching, we're watching the French stream now. Because for some reason, the actual live stream for this particular set just isn't working right now.
Ce serait tellement dingue. Pour l'instant, c'est even.
Come on, Riddles, please.
Doramigi qui récupère le centre du terrain.
French stream coming in for clutch.
Doramigi qui va venir laisser rap Riddles. Riddles qui a
The
du mal à
French
s'en
wants him to
sortir.
win? Of course they do.
Beaucoup de mal à s'en sortir. On va trouver un gros combo,
Nice.
le power dunk.
Get that damage.
Le power dunk, ça va passer. Merci
Yes.
Riddles, ce spike.
He's
Let's
dead.
go.
Come on.
Une vie d'avance, premier sang.
He's
Riddles
up.
qui domine,
Two
un des
more.
meilleurs joueurs du monde, un des meilleurs joueurs japonais, la meilleure mine de cette planète.
More damage. Yes. Get that extra credit. Yes.
Et
More.
le power dunk, encore une fois.
49. Get that shit. Alright, he's got go. Buster Wolf and Power Geyser are online. Alright,
Et
he's
on va pas
probably
revenir
dead.
là. Là, on peut pas revenir.
Also, what's up, Krebs?
On peut pas revenir. On peut pas revenir. 2 vies de chaque côté, 0%.
You plan on being
pour
around
Riddles.
when Smash 6 drops?
Et il peut le faire, il peut le faire. Il faut
Oh,
s'accrocher au vent.
fuck.
Il faut revenir de ses Z-guards. Mais Doramigi, c'est beaucoup trop solide.
It's
C'est
fine,
beaucoup
it's
trop
fine.
explosif.
You can still clutch.
C'est beaucoup trop compliqué. Allez, Riddles. Plus que 2 vies.
You were hosting tourneys and stuff again with Smash 6? Well, if you're looking for someone to bring some hype for any Smash 6 events you run. Feel free to hit me up, brother. Haven't seen you in forever, but I hope life's good.
Vas-y, vas-y. Désolé les gars, j'étais
Riddles is
out.
getting bullied right now.
Allez, c'est parti. Allez, Riddles. Allez, Riddles, la lecture. Tu peux le faire. Tu peux le faire, Riddles. Tu vas le faire, Riddles. Donne-nous ce comeback. Donne-nous un Terry en top 8.
The evil empire is winning right now.
Ça va être tellement compliqué de Rocco, mais on va réussir à le faire. Et le neutre à l'air. C'est terminé. Victoire de Doramigi.
He
Doramigi en
died
top
off
8.
the top. Riddles' run is over. What a run he had, though. I know he wanted top 8, getting that close, but he outplaced his seed by a lot. He got a lot of big wins. Ninth at his final Ultimate tournament, considering it's Kagaribi of all things. That's really good. I know he wanted more, though, so badly. Mia just 3-0'd Rimu. So Mia confirmed top 8. Doramigi top 8. Akala top 8.
Thank you for Mirror, no problem.
Raru
No
top
problem.
8.
I did my best. I did my best.
Wait, how are brackets?
Et là, il y a mon régisseur qui dit il faut qu'on continue comme ça, on a une qualité de fou. C'est un ouf. Non, t'inquiète, t'inquiète, on va streamer normal, ils vont trouver une solution. De toute façon, là pour le top 8, ils vont shut
Yeah,
down.
Liquid dropped everyone for Smash Kamikaze. Yep, everything's done. This part of bracket just is really far behind. So all we have left is just the East Geek Smash stream, and that's it. Yeah, look, all these other matches are done, but this part of bracket fell so far behind because they had a lot of slow sets, but also Sonic Syrup took a while to start because they had audio issues. So our final top 8 is Wrath versus Raru in winners, and Akala versus Tweak. In losers, we have Glutonny versus Doramigi, and Mia versus Sonic's Taike, whoever that player was, I can't remember their tag, and Shuton. Did they say why they dropped everyone for Smash? They made a whole ass article about it, but long story short, it's Carmelo. Okay. So Carmelo, Sonic's Taike, or Shuton will be the last player in top 8. One of those 4. And that's our bracket, guys. That's it. We're done. Oh, now the stream is active again. Come on.
2段目の後解いちゃうような展開も増えてくるわけですが、
そうですそうです。しっかり最後まででさらに出し切りとかもね結局死にはしない。
Les gars, allez voir mon tweet.
判断が良かったですね。死なないとこ常に取り続けて守りのレース。
Oh, Liquid decided to drop out of Ultimate because it looks like East Geek Smash is raiding VG Boot Camp. Yeah, I think pretty much everything's done at this point. There's only going to be one stream left, so just is VG Bootcamp going to be the main stream for the end? Whatever the main stream is. Oh, it's VG Bootcamp. Well, if that's the case, guys, then I don't think we need to do this multi-stream thing anymore. This is it.
Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Speedrun Super Mario 64 and see if you can finish before the set.
All right,
I
so
will be honest though, I do really have to give this in favor of Sonic's. Sonic's is extremely strong against Sonic.
Yep, we don't need to do the ADHD multi-stream anymore. This part of bracket fell behind, so it's just one stream for the rest of the tournament, and that's it.
We got a lot of people out here to see who's gonna be in the top 8. Let's run it down really fast. We got Wrath, we got Raru, we got Akala. Tweak.
Wait, isn't this Sonic's Taike?
Tweak versus Akala.
I think it is.
And then in losers so far, we have Mia, we have Doramigi, in Gluto. And then
honestly, that's a really good top. It's definitely a top 8. I wasn't.
Sonics is so good at the Ditto. I'm pretty sure he's gonna clean this up. Like Wrath 3-0'd Taike earlier, and Sonics basically always beats Wrath. I keep getting distracted when I spin the liquid thing. Oh fuck.
One of the most underrated players
Oops.
in North America.
But
seen him perform enough times at a high level where I shouldn't feel surprised.
Liquid decided to drop out of Smash because one, Nintendo regulations make it really hard for them to get big returns on investment for tournaments.
I knew there would be one.
Like that's a big part of it. Another big part of it is that getting sponsorships for events in general is just kind of challenging right now.
It's time for us to prove our worth and earn our paycheck as casters, as we're going to be casting this Sonic Ditto here coming up.
Like viewership has declined a bit. Like it's not bad. Like plenty of events still get good viewership, but the return on investment for events from a sponsor's perspective is not great.
Because of the box
You hate
series
Nintendo?
Oh my God, you're right. Because of the juice box.
I have such.
He's always there, and then the few times I would cast on the coin box if I wasn't, or after TOing or something like that.
I think if you're not a successful content creator, it is nearly impossible to get a meaningful return on investment through Smash. Love-hate relationship. Yeah.
I believe he was number 3
If we lived in a world where Nintendo supported Smash from the beginning, I'd probably be a multi-millionaire.
I don't think Sonics has ever lost to a Sonic.
Like, if you look at like the things I've accomplished, and let's say I had a similar level of accomplishments in League of Legends, I would have so much more money. Not even close. So much more money.
As we continue to push forward here, we're going to see exactly how this plays out. Now, we got Sonic.
But because I'm a Smash player, I'm just a regular middle-class guy still.
Is actually doing a pretty good job.
Damn it.
This damage. Great trade so far, working out in their favor.
No, this is actually a lot more fast-paced than I thought it was going to be. Actually,
But things are getting better for Smash again. And I have a lot of plans that I think are going to make me do really well when Smash 6 drops, regardless of how good Falcon is, so I'm excited for that.
A lot of movement, just making sure. I mean,
well, that's the thing. Is like with how much space they're giving each other and kind of dashing back and forth. It's because
Start gambling? Nah. I have a very special plan for blowing up when Smash 6 comes out, but I'm not going to tell anyone what it is. Just know I'm going in guns blazing, and I'm going to be doing stuff that I'm pretty sure next to no one else will.
This is a lot bigger than you guys would think, actually. Like, now
That's all.
has to go in, has to find these hits. It's going to be difficult out here, I'll be honest, but if anyone do it, it's Sonic.
When I think it's dropping realistically, maybe holiday next year. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets revealed like early next year or something.
As you can see right now, Sonics was looking for a back air there. Gonna get the forward air.
I feel like it's about that time.
See a spring? No. It's gonna dash to the other side. Oh, tried to get a turnaround grab. Wasn't able to get it.
Taike's doing pretty good so far.
That was actually so big. We needed the damage. And you don't want to get left. It's already been like 2 minutes in this game. Like,
Yeah, I'll probably be doing pretty well for myself in Smash 6. And if Falcon's also good on top of that,
our mortal forms.
I mean, you're right.
but my plan doesn't even require him to be good for me to succeed, I think.
33 has definitely been a little bit rough for me. But man, I can definitely feel my bones creaking a little bit more here. But either way, all jokes aside, Sonic's
I'm going to be the first to make all the basic guides and capitalize on all the new players. You know what? I guess I could actually mention what I'm going to do, because I'm pretty sure most people aren't going to do this anyway, but
The first stock of this matchup is the most important stock.
I definitely think educating people is something that I'm good at.
So much stuff.
And Taike's been doing a phenomenal job of really, oh my God, great DI to be able to.
I'm basically going to...
43% looking for
Nah, never mind.
And Sonics is not able to get the back throw. That should be it. It certainly is. But 90% separating the two of them.
Gan's going to be ass out of memes at this point again. Yeah.
If Sonics is able to get a solid, like, combo string advantage.
But yeah, I'm confident that Smash 6 is going to go really well for me.
It's going to be rough out here.
Regardless of tournament results. If
There we go. Oh, I like that too.
Even if I didn't enter a single tournament, I'm pretty sure I would do well.
In general does it a lot. World charge and then jump out of it and down air immediately. Sonic recognized what was happening there, dashed in with the dash attack.
But I won't need to tell you guys, because when Smash 6 comes out, you'll notice that I'm doing something. It'll be really obvious that I'm doing something, and it's going to make perfect sense.
there we go. Yep, 1, 2, 3, put him off stage. 149.
But I'm pretty sure very few others are going to be doing the same thing, if any.
2 stocks to 1.
This lead is ginormous right now.
And we're already at 3 minutes.
Just when the time comes, have it on the ground running. Yep.
I don't really think there's gonna be a timeout here, but like, it would. Sonic has to play the best.
Tis the plan.
Right now. Oh my god, great down there.
Well, that's the thing too. It's also still just game 1, and honestly, if there is a player with a, like, I would say, probably the most.
It's something it's stuff I'm actually working on right now. Subathon, it's not that. There's probably gonna be 50 million people doing subathons. I have no interest in that.
Almost died. If he actually got that entire huge lead that we were talking about Taike has is immediately erased in an instant. However, doing a great job not only staying alive here, again, the 1, 2, 3, putting him off stage. Great back air as well.
Depending on the circumstances of my life, by the time it comes out though, that could change.
Wait a minute.
But we'll see. It depends on where I live by then too, because if I'm right and Smash 6 comes out holiday next year, I'll probably have moved by then.
Actually, oh my god, the Paul does the mid-set pop-off. Okay. You know what Taiki wants is so badly right now. And we got the coaching too? Oh, yo, we got coaching. 2 different languages, people can't understand each other. Dude, this is actually beautiful.
You're working on a video game and you ain't sharing your plans till it's playable? You shouldn't.
Cool, yeah. And look at that too. He's also
Don't let people know anything until you've got something dope to show, you know?
top 8 winners.
3-0'd Taike, so if you want to talk to anyone, talk to the person who beat him. This is kind of sick.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, just pop out and be like, hey guys, check this shit out. And until then, radio silence.
Say that the saturation of his TV is low, so he wants to change it because he can't see well, I think.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
Hey, listen, man. I know I've definitely heard a lot of complaints from top players before, and I kind of go, really? But you know what? When you get to a top level, you start to notice a lot of the smallest things.
I mean, you might as well.
I guess Wrath is coaching him because he wants to make sure that Sonics also wins.
Yeah, so we'll definitely see exactly what's going on here. I assume we might either just get some changes on the screen itself. We might just replace the monitor.
You know, you're your own playtester though, so you have often overlooked a few bugs, but that's part of the appeal since some of them are funny. Not gonna lie,
Because that's the thing too. If the
this might be a weird perspective, but I'm kind of I'm a big proponent of keeping glitches in the game, as long as they're things that aren't realistically gonna hurt the casual experience.
So you really want to make sure that like everything's perfect.
The most important so far.
True. I mean, right now, and then the next one's the most important in your life. And then the next one's the most
If they're funny,
life, right? So,
or they do something cool and they aren't realistically gonna affect the casual experience, then I'm okay with them just staying there. That doesn't sound like Nintendo to you, must say. Well, if I was a dev, I think my attitude would be very different than theirs, so go figure. Not that I ever planned to develop a game, but, you know, point notwithstanding.
The pick I would love to have was
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It does help a lot.
Probably my second favorite player to watch, and he's kind of
It helps a lot, and it costs $0.00, which is my favorite price.
Again, and I know some people are like, oh, that's your favorite player. Well, blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
but like you've cast him so many times.
I've cast him so many times. He's a friend of mine, but also like watching him play and how he's developed his play style and just gotten better over.
Oh, you're making a roguelike?
It's hard to not be a fan,
Nice.
especially of your friends.
That's a pretty cool genre, but I haven't really delved into it much myself before.
Horrendous. You're still gonna support your friend.
God, I still need to play Hades.
Dude, this is crazy actually. Yep. I think so. They're doing bands now, so I think they're good.
Okay. Well, looks like we got that situation handled here. As
Yeah, Cooper, I'm a big fan of stuff like that.
I think something crazy though is if Tweak were to win actually.
Tweak winning would.
He would need to overcome his biggest demon, which is Aquila.
And not even just that. I think it definitely changes the discussion around the GOAT.
Yes.
Right. And
Also,
I don't think Tweak
what's with the delay? Are they having more issues? Are there more technical issues?
And then you think about it, you're like, wait, he's always.
Yeah, Riddles got 9th. Sorry, Aiden.
Top 5. He's never been number 1, but he's
Most wanted change for Falcon in Smash 6?
consistent player for sure.
I just want his grounded movement to be good again.
We got the Sonic music here, guys. All right.
Like his initial dash and turnaround are so disproportionately bad.
We're back onto this. More spin dashes.
For his like speed class of character. There's so many other fast characters whose movement on the ground is so much more graceful than Falcon's. And supposedly the reason they designed Falcon to be like that is they wanted his movement to be more committal in general, as a way of like, they thought his dash dancing in Smash 4 was too good. But if that's the case, why can't plenty of other characters just do what he used to do? Why is it a problem when he does it but not when they do it? Like, look at Mithra, or Sonic, or ZSS, or a bunch of other like pretty fast characters. Why can they still do it, but they're like, well, we'll screw over Falcon in particular? It would be one thing if they thought that like really fast characters in general were a little too good, and so they wanted to do this as a way of punishing that and balancing the game a little bit more. But if that's the case, why draw the line at Falcon and not just do that for fast characters across the board? Make it to where like characters who have faster movement have to commit a little bit more with it. I'd be okay with that in principle. It just puzzles me that they like singled out Falcon from a design perspective. When you're ready to share, count me in. I love roguelikes. Oh, what's up, Big Cheese? I'm slightly surprised you're still up. We're gonna be here for a long time, dude. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, and we've probably got like at least another 4 hours in. Dude, Taikei's going crazy. Yeah, we're just watch partying this tournament, and realistically, this shit is not ending for at least 5 more hours. Maybe more. You were building a PC and had me up the whole time? Well, I appreciate it. I know you wanted to touch base sometime soon about like Detonate stuff for the future. Do you want me to just like DM you on Twitter and we can like set up a Discord call sometime or something?
Sitting at 161. Oh, great match though from Sonic. That was incredible.
Yeah, he was ready for it. It's such a low percentage. You're out of there.
Yep. Okay. And he's taking his time here. And he recognizes the situation too. You've already called it out a few times, but sometimes
Don't think they actually got much fan feedback when it came to characters. Sure, you're also on Discord. Is your name on Discord like the same as everything else? Because you know, give me a second actually.
When he's feeling confident, and there we go. Runs up with the down tilt to get things going.
That move exists.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Let it rip. The game of chicken, that's what I always say.
Alright, I just spelled it, your name. I just sent a friend request. Let me know if you got it. I assume you have the same exact username on Discord, right? Big Cheese with the B and the C both capitalized. No spaces. Let me know if you got it, alright?
I've never seen Sonic dash attack so many times in my entire life.
You got it? Alright, cool. Well, I'm probably gonna need to, I'm gonna need to hibernate for tomorrow. Because I'm probably not going to bed till like 6 in the morning. I'm gonna be cooked for a little bit. And then by the time I finally wake up, I'm gonna try and stream at my usual time. But starting Tuesday and beyond, I'll have plenty of mornings and nights available, so yeah. I usually stream at 4 p.m. Eastern time on weekdays, so pretty much any time before then is super good for me. So if any of those times sound good to you, just let me know. Alright, Sonics. These games are going faster than I expected for Sonic Dittos.
You know the vibes.
You know the vibes. Up the stop. Oh, but the spin dash is gonna
Yeah,
kill.
Taikei is keeping this really respectable.
From both players. There's not gonna be a timeout.
I've seen the new modded characters like Dark Mewtwo, Shadow, Dark Knight. No. Those are ultimate mods, right?
But there is a slow play style that comes with it sometimes. I would not be surprised here. However,
I mean, well, you're finding someone who's just as fast as you. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of.
Alright, Sonics finally has a lead.
But Taikei right now up a game and now up and excuse me, behind in percentage here, but it's definitely trying to battle his way after a bit of a slow start to this game too. It's definitely trying to get his.
You love Nintendo liked mods? Yeah. Remember Custom Combat, guys? That mod tournament series I was running?
I'll look for a back air.
Oh my god.
Nintendo started cracking down really hard on mods. What a call out from Sonics. Nice. But Nintendo started cracking down on mods a little while ago. So that's why I didn't continue that tournament series. I eventually wanted to do mod the entire cast. Here was my original plan for that tournament series. Actually, was I was originally going to do that for the entire cast and have a modded broken version of every character, and just methodically host 8-person invitationals, going through the whole cast. And once the whole cast was done, I was going to try and host a regional where every setup had all the modded characters available, and then have like a little pop bonus to try and incentivize top players to come out. We were going to have straight up a regional or like B tier-esque event where literally everyone, the whole tournament, gets to play the broken characters and stream it. You can't tell me that doesn't sound lit.
But again, the coaching in this tournament in general is limited to 30 seconds between games.
And it is legal, so...
Yes, it is legal.
That was my original plan for the custom combat tournament series, but Nintendo started cracking down and I was like, nope. I do not want them on my ass. Nope. And so I nipped it in the bud after, I think it was the third one. I think the third one is after I stopped it.
Just because of how much, make it like a minute. Yeah, just like how heavy this the energy is here.
And I was going to try and distance the tournaments as well. And I wanted to specifically wait to have the custom combat regional until like right before Smash 6 comes out. It's kind of like a cool way of saying farewell to Ultimate. But that didn't happen. Oh well.
Here we go.
It is what it is.
I don't think they know the lyrics, right?
Who knows, man? Sometimes music transcends boundaries, you know?
After the set, you're going to bed? I don't blame you. Yeah, it's 2:17 for me right now, and I am probably not going to bed for at least 4 more hours. I've just accepted it at this point.
But here we go, going to be getting back into this right now. 39% to 34. Sonics with a slight lead here. Oh, okay, try putting on so much pressure there with that spin dash and then canceling it onto the stage.
Wish they had a color edit like in SNK games. Yeah, I've seen what they have in the new Fatal Fury. It's really clean looking.
We've seen how many times homing attack has actually been a burden to Sonics, and he's been utilizing it very sparingly, but it's successful
because
each time.
They know the counterplay, like they know spot dodge, they know they're ready for it.
And the thing
Yeah,
is,
my
too,
sleep schedule's gonna be cooked for a little bit, but at least I'll be able to fix it before too long, I think.
Literally 2 of the best Sonics in the world. I feel like
Also, don't worry about it, Edge. I don't want any of you to feel bad for leaving, okay? None of you owe me a thing. Everyone who tunes into this stream, I appreciate all of you.
I thought we were see a spring and an up B. I mean, a spring up air.
Yeah, you lurkers who never want to chat, I appreciate you too. Y'all never have to say anything. No pressure.
Into each other nonstop. Great air dodge to stay alive here just a little bit longer. The forward air on the recovery. Misses it once again. Oh no! He's got to jump. He's fine. But the down
Oh,
smash cleans it
Sonic's
up.
messed up. Oh dear.
That move ever, but it's such a good. It hits super low. It's kind of important.
Yep.
And the debt too if you have student loans.
Against other characters, but you will see it in the Ditto.
I'm so glad I never had that.
Really wants a lead right now.
You're staying all the way. I appreciate you, Sir Duardo.
Yep. Okay, let's be careful, Sonics here.
There's still a lot of good Smash ahead of us.
Slow things down.
Oh my god.
You also like the stream? Thanks, Tyler.
This is so important. Oh, I think he tried to run up to get the jab and just wasn't able.
Now, I know some friends with student loans, and they're going to be dealing with that shit for a hot minute before they're free.
Oh, there you go. That's exactly what Taike wants. A little bit of damage.
I've had to deal with some kinds of debt in life before, but thankfully not that.
Now, we are actually reaching a point where this could actually go to timeout. It's been 4.5.
I think I'm in a pretty solid space right now, though.
Just holding the shield, letting it spin dash kind of like rock right in front of him.
Yeah, I've never taken out a loan, and I'm very, very grateful for that.
And that's all that matters. You don't die in this situation.
All right, Sonics, let's get the stock out here. Back throw should be it. Yes, it will be. 2 stocks apiece.
Now the worst is if you like go big into student loans and then you struggle to find a job in the thing you got a degree for in the first place. That's actually the true worst thing to deal with.
But Taike racking up a couple up airs. Now 56%, 53 separate to 2 of them. Up air 1, tries to look for the back air. What a crazy tech.
Oh my god.
120k student loan debt. Damn.
Yep, the scramble scenario. Both jumping.
Yeah, I have one friend who had like 50k in student loan debt. He got a nice ass engineering degree and everything. And then it took him like a year and a half to get a job. Meanwhile, that shit just kept balancing and going on more and more and more, and he couldn't do anything about it.
Sonic hasn't getting touched for a really long time right now. Sonic's playing so good at second stock.
Now that's the real worst, is when you like are a little slow to get a job for whatever your new thing is. Nice call out. Good stuff.
Up a stock.
You know the vibes. All right, here we go. Okay, holding on to that little bit. That could be crucial. That could be costly. That is going to be enough, maybe. No, not quite yet. He's got a recovery still. Well, he's able to get back.
If you've got a good supportive community, debt can be manageable. The most they can do is seize most of your assets, which is still pretty bad, but you still have your life. Yeah, it's not that they're going to be like, oh, you owe money, and then they just shoot you, you know? That's not going to happen. As long as you've got people that care about you, then you can bounce back.
The down tilt into the forward air. Oh, it's okay. We have the spin charge.
It's right now. It's looking dire for Taike.
Okay, great. I like that.
Oh, that was so scary.
The pressure you have, forcing the air dodge by having an answer to it afterwards. Okay, back throw off the stage. Whoa.
In some countries, they have debtor's prison, you think? Do you know which ones, out of curiosity? I'm kind of curious.
That's kind of what this feels like sometimes.
Where's Amy's time stop, dude?
People shoot you if you owe money in GTA. True.
Oh my god.
I think if you owe money to the wrong people, you might get shot, but that's different.
Excels more than a lot of other Sonic players.
Just don't make deals with, like, the mafia, and you're probably fine.
So having that kill, being able to kill is gigantic in this scenario. 2 minutes left, by the way.
Yep, 2 minutes left, but man, the lead that Sonic has is huge. Taike definitely trying his best, misses on the back here, but gets a dash attack, popping him up.
I just immediately think of Tinder Linder from Ace Attorney. That was the very first thing that came to mind, funnily enough.
Very important here is Taike has been retreating to these platforms pretty often, and I think Sonic is starting to recognize that. He's already got an up smash kill on one of them already.
Yeah, you might get murked if you owe enough money to them, so. Same idea?
The defensive gameplay between these two is so good. And we got the jab reset into the down smash.
When have you seen Sonic do a jab block?
Same brain cell, different countries.
But here we go, Taike battling.
Well, we've been going through the Ace Attorney trilogy, so that's been a lot of fun.
The combo that Sonic does to Sonics, bro.
The Sonics. But there we go, the spin dash into the forward air. Gonna be looking for a way to create some pressure here. Okay, does find a way back to ledge. Spin dash onto the stage.
Taike bringing it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Taike bringing it back. Oh my god, what?
Oh.
Okay, here we go, Taike charging up here. They're gonna jump, they're gonna clank, and then the 1-2 jab, the forward tilt won't be enough. The forward air won't be enough either. He's going way far out there. The back air, sending him to the opposite corner. And with a taunt to come through, Sonic takes game 3.
That was actually such an insane sequence.
All right, 2-1 Sonics.
I didn't even know where he was
I think the winner of this plays Carmelo, and then the winner of that plays Shuton, so.
Maybe he was right. The saturation on the TV was the problem.
Yeah, Sonic still has quite a lot of work ahead of him just at top 8.
Things that us peasants don't.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Because look, I've definitely seen sometimes.
Or what? Let's see. The Civil War camera?
At this point, I think just the Civil War camera. I think at this point, let them play. Just play your games. I feel like you got your game plan.
Also, look at that crowd.
So let's get it going. Plus, the other time is.
I guess the whole crowd is assimilated because at this point, there's nothing else to watch.
It's like fair, but like, I don't know.
Yep. Sonic's, I think, just kind of thinking about his game plan here, deciding what he wants to do. Does.
Remember when top 8 was supposed to start an hour ago?
And I think that
I do, Hermit. I do.
Sonic's so evasive. So.
Oh shit! Thank you, Rize Rose, for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. We're almost at 770 subs. Man.
It's like, oh, now the whole entire game has just changed.
Yes.
At the rate we're at right now, we're probably gonna hit 800 subs pretty soon.
For Sonics, a rough game 1, right? Taike coming through, you know, with a taunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming in about a week and a half.
But Sonic's really showcasing.
So I'm curious how far we can get by then.
And he's trying to put a stamp on why he is the best Sonic.
When I first started traveling around the world for gaming, honestly, I started traveling around the country when I was like
Sonic fans love
14 or 15.
They love the music so much.
What if they just like didn't play a Sonic song randomly?
I went to my first tournament like almost immediately after my 11th birthday. I ended up winning, funnily enough. And
maybe they're not banning anything.
my parents realized I had some talent, so they decided to really support me and double down on it. So back when I was too young to go to tournaments by myself,
right?
My parents would actually travel with me. How did I afford that? Like, I remember my first tournament, my dad dropped me off at a college tournament and was like, I'll be back in a little bit. And when he came back, I had hundreds of dollars from winning. And he was like, really? And so they started to heavily support me because they realized maybe I could go places and just to support the dream. So my parents would just travel with me. Like my mom, like, I can't tell you how many times like my mom would drive me to like South Carolina or other places as a kid. Like just we went to so many regionals like as a family.
These trades between these two have been crazy.
I know. I mean, that's what happens in the mirror. You know what I mean? Like it's just sometimes things just happen, and you're like, wait, that happened.
They wanted to support my dream, and
so good.
Yep, another back air. Look at that. There you go. Throwing that.
It worked out.
Spring for you, but the homing attack gonna be able to get TyK to safety.
There we go.
Yeah, I made more money winning a random small college town tournament as an 11-year-old than whoever wins this tournament will.
This is so tense, actually.
It really is. Oh, that's crazy. Went for the get-up attack, and the big.
Also, a few $100 went further in 2005 than it does now.
Goes for the dash attack instead, just keeping him off the stage.
Yeah, 11-year-old me is going to be rolling in it compared to these guys.
Yep. Okay, throwing out the back air. Ooh, tried to throw out the forward smash once again. We've seen that from TyK.
Funny how that works
I
out.
don't know if it's nervousness or if he's really trying to make a call out. Up throw, down throw instead. Just put him off stage.
There, maybe. Down tilt.
Do you remember what I used that money for? I'm pretty sure I just bought a lot of video games.
Sonic down tilt is the Sonic.
I was an 11-year-old kid. What do you expect?
Yeah, up throw should definitely be it. The spikes definitely going to be a little bit too much of an ouchie as we see TyK lose that first stock. But 126.
5 minutes, by the way, guys. Okay. This could be big.
Oh, great air dodge. Going to be able to get right past that spring.
Yeah, but will TyK find the kill, though? That's the big thing. I feel like Sonic's no problem getting killed.
I feel like you can't take more than 20% at this point. You need to find a way to get the stock out of here quickly.
11-year-old Captain Falcon main wins college esports tournament. Yeah, it was literally just a bunch of college dudes, and then I was just there.
Very, very good. 146 to up air won't be enough. TyK working hard.
Everyone else is, you know, like in their 20s or whatever, 20s or late teens. And I was just beating up all the adults. That was like the first several years of my tournament life because
doesn't matter if you're in the lead or you're behind. Ooh, the homing attack won't be enough to take it.
I didn't get to go to tournaments super often because there were just less tournaments back then.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
And obviously, like, my parents had to go with me each time, so sometimes they just didn't have time. Do they think they let me win? No.
4 minutes, though.
Because the guy I was playing against in grand finals was very visibly tilted.
This game has a very high potential of going to time.
Oh, 100%. And the thing is even if this goes to time, even if it's in TyK's favor,
He really did not want to lose to me.
Big damage from Sonic's coming out here. That back air, so well scouted, so often as well. Spin dash into the up air, 73%. Dash attack puts him off.
Never heard of shit like this.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my God! Spring versus back.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
That's crazy, Sonic.
I'm just him. If you don't believe me, check my pronouns on StarGG.
You know the vibes. It's time.
It's time. And this might just be curtain call for TyK.
My first Grands win was from losers, actually. I lost in winners finals, and then I 6-0'd in Grands.
And good luck with that one.
This situation looks purely impossible. Sonic just keeps getting hit after hit.
And the pressure he's putting on the TyK too, really making him feel it. And Sonic, here we go.
Funnily enough, it was a melee tournament. I had to play a Luigi in grand finals.
Just go to the other side of the stage again, running up the 1, 2, 3 jab.
Yeah, 104 though. Like, is this?
Times are different in 2005.
Oh, footstool. Okay.
Oh my God.
Interesting.
Yeah, very great defensive option there too, because really was limited on his resources. So had that going for him, great stuff. TyK maybe a little bit bewildered here, but 104%. Again,
It was melee? Yeah, my 2005 brother Brawl wasn't even out yet when I went to my first tournament.
I think you want the second one in, but get it.
The next up throw might kill. That's it.
And the forward tilt.
Of course my first tournament was melee.
Battles through what could have been.
Either way, GG's. Sonics takes it over TyK. TyK out at 17th.
Pretty long set overall, but
Poor Taike, he got double eliminated by Sonic as a Sonic player. That's gotta feel bad.
Immediately, so.
Yes, I think he actually just stays right up here.
Yeah, he's gonna play this against Carmelo.
All right, now we have Sonics versus Carmelo, and then Sonics versus Shuton. Dude, these sets are gonna be long.
Apologize. I'm waiting for your Sonics apology forms in the chat right now.
Hey, you know what? He shut up all the haters.
He did.
He was waiting, you know.
Why'd I stop playing Melee? Because I always played the new games.
Dude, it really is. And that's the thing, man.
I won a few Brawl tournaments too, actually.
One of the things I'm really noticing from
Although I never really focused that much on Brawl. I played Brawl for a little bit. I won a few tournaments, and then I went back to Melee.
But here, people are loving it. Even
until PM came out, and then I just focused on that for years until Smash 4.
This is the one. Like,
and for a little while, I co-mained PM in Smash 4 before I decided to just focus on 4 because I felt like it had more of a future.
I mean, you can play friendlies anywhere.
Did really good in that.
Kagaribi 13, one time.
And then eventually moved on to Ultimate.
Who knows? I mean, because there is a chance. Like,
and here we are today. Am I still decent at Melee at all? I think the last time I've seriously practiced Melee was at least 10 years ago, brother. So probably not.
Oh man, really got to give a big shout.
I won a regional once in Melee though. That was cool.
I don't know how many of the top 100 were missing. It was like maybe
I think that's my crowning achievement in that game.
I think it's her, Louis Money, and Mars. I think that's it.
Shiny Mark not top.
It wasn't like a big regional or anything, but it was something.
Maybe Shiny Mark as well.
Shiny Mark, yeah.
I think it's 4.
Either way though, like we have 90 plus of the top 100 here, and then another.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm nice at Smash. Just across the board.
The tournament's just hard. You know what I mean? Like it's difficult.
Local time, by the way.
First time I won a Brawl tournament was with Brawl Falcon against a Meta Knight, by the way.
Standard time.
We're a little bit behind on this.
In America, PST 11 p.m.
Do you know how bad Brawl Falcon is?
Behind in the Midwest.
I was just at 8 for PST. It's easier for me. But yeah, we're gonna see a lot more Sonics, guys. Unless Carmelo.
I am.
Steve.
Shit, I might as well be with how much Smash I've played over the years.
One of the Steve Slayers.
That is very true. There's not a lot of.
I'm pretty sure I've played a truly ungodly amount of Smash Bros over the years.
Yes, but that is Aquila, the best Steve in the world.
Yeah, but Carmelo, like,
Carmelo's
top 16,
very good,
yeah.
very good. Do not get. I'm not trying to take anything away from him, but I feel
Brawl
like
Falcon, everything was
even with,
cheeks.
you know, Carmelo,
Except up air. His up air is still
there's
pretty
a
good.
bit of a gap between Aquila
But that was kind of all he had, honestly. It was like his up air and jab were pretty good, and almost everything else about the character is terrible.
What was that?
Brawl Falcon literally didn't have a single good knee
Dude, I
setup.
used to cast online Sonics all the time. This is nothing for me, man. This is my wheelhouse. This is where I.
Raptor Boost was slower, and you also couldn't combo out of it. It kind of just set up advantage state.
Hey, you know what? Hey, we're here.
And advantage states in general in that game were so bad that you were basically throwing out a very risky move just for a chance to maybe frame trap someone. If I had to ballpark my hours across all Smash games, where do I think it's at?
Literally, the production asked, "Are you okay commentating?"
Probably some absolutely ungodly number.
I don't care.
This is my stuff,
Skip
man.
is like, this is what I do on a weekly basis, dude. Okay. This is nothing new.
I can't tell you. Week in, week out, I used to be talking about Sonics in Grand Finals versus Anand, versus Jake, versus Epic Gabriel, versus Skittles when that was going on, versus Seth. I cast so much.
You have casted Sonics versus Wrath.
Yes.
Like,
I've done it all. I've done it all.
Over and over again. This is.
If I had to guess, it's probably between 20 and 30,000.
I don't want to get off, but it's like, we're here.
Yeah, we're here. You
We're
know,
here.
I mean, hell, if they wanted to send me through the whole top 8, I won't stop. We do have other casters coming up for top 8, don't you?
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Because even as a kid, I was a huge Smash kid. Like even before I knew what tournaments were, I loved it and played it a ton.
Oh yes.
See, I probably played between 20 and 30,000 hours of Smash, if I had to guess.
Here. And then I think closing it out will actually be Strides and Hummingbee. Super happy for Hummingbee. He has worked so hard. That is my boy. I love him. If you're listening to this, Hummingbee, everything.
Yeah, some ridiculous number like that. Literally years of my life have been spent playing this game. I think 20,000 is like a little over 2 years.
Touch on this bracket actually. What's my favorite upset here? Let's say.
Dude, honestly, I was shocked about Light losing to Lumamoto.
Yeah, 20 to 30. It's probably closer to 30,000 than 20,000 if I had to guess, but I don't know.
Yes.
And it's going to be a long run, but
I'm
man.
gonna say so. Wrath versus Raru.
You know, we'll just say, wait, how many would...
If they just want to hop on now, they can. After the set or the game.
Yeah, it's somewhere between 20 and 30,000, I think. Smash 64 came out when again? Smash
It doesn't bother me either way.
64
Okay.
release
Because
date.
I know they got cut off. Yeah.
Alright, for sure. For sure, for sure.
I was four when Smash 64 came out, and I played that game like religiously with my siblings and friends. So.
A lot of great talent here from top to bottom.
So I guess that means I've been a Falcon main for about 26 years.
My friend Allgood Lucas from Minnesota, he actually just started
Getting close to 27 at this point.
This weekend we have
Falcon main since the beginning, baby.
Tobu, who we were actually just talking to, Sean from school.
Whatever number's on there, Vezon, I guarantee you it's not accurate.
Yeah, a lot of great talent coming out here. If there's anyone I missed, I'm sorry.
We love doing it because this tournament's been sick.
Because I accidentally had I accidentally lost all my save data because of some shenanigans like a few years ago. So whatever number's on there doesn't reflect how long I've actually played it just on my Switch. And that also doesn't include obviously all the many places I've traveled to, all the other Switches I've played on for tournaments. So whatever number's on there, I guarantee you it's nowhere close to how much I've actually played this game. I guess I could look real quick though. Fuck it, we're just... Dude, what is taking so long?
There's a lot of shouts to all the watch partiers out there.
All the watch partiers.
I know boys watching.
Yeah,
I know Louis Money's watching.
I want to see like how many people, like of all the viewers all together, like how many of them are like how many viewers.
On my Switch it says I've played for about 39-25 hours. I guarantee you that number is nowhere close to accurate.
Shouts to all like the English recasters, the restreamers.
I've definitely played way more than that.
All the South American restreamers, everyone.
Also, my Switch is about to die.
It gives a lot to like the publicity about Smash. It's like people are seeing Smash more out there.
Yep.
And this is the biggest. This is like the apex of the game. So.
Oh man,
it's cool to see.
I have so much random lore over the years, Ruboy man.
That's big sexy right there. Dude, he had some of the cleanest fits this week.
Yeah, 39-25 is what it says on there, but I guarantee you that's nowhere close to my actual hours.
Yesterday I was at a jazz bar. Like there were some people who just get together like 2 times.
Definitely way more than
just
that.
start having a jam session, dude.
That's pretty cool. Tokyo's
he's got the gold chain going on too, man. He's looking fresh.
How you been enjoying Tokyo?
Oh yeah, so this is my second time in Japan. Last time I was here was 7 years ago, but I was more up north in Misawa. It's actually where I got my tattoo here. Says Godzilla. My tattoo artist's name was he went by Lucky.
Oh, Lucky. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a vibe. I love it out here. The food's good. I've had Coco's curry already like 3 times now.
Curry. I had Coco curry twice already.
It's so good, man. Yeah. I've had Sukiya again, so like getting to eat a lot of things I don't get to have as often anymore.
And it's cheap for us.
Oh
dude.
My god, dude! The amount of times I've gotten breakfast, I'll get like a
what is this long break between sets?
A coffee and like a couple things to eat for breakfast, and it's like $5 at most. Yeah. Oh my god, I love.
Tabe was supposed to start an hour ago, by the way.
Us Americans, it's really cheap for the
Dude,
I'm sorry. I got shout out Henry.
What if all these slow Sonic sets with all the breaks in between literally make everyone get kicked? Can you wait? Holy shit! I've heard that there's a hard enforcement that everyone has to be kicked out of the venue at a certain hour. What if? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more than 30,000 hours. It's probably between 30,000 and 40,000 total hours in Smash Blissful.
His character pool makes you irrationally angry, actually.
Oh man.
Yeah, 30,000 seems like it's kind of lowballing.
Yeah.
But like, respect on the players like really want to win. Like they'll pick.
Which is still kind of crazy, isn't it?
And then Min Min's really strong.
That's a lot of Smash Brothers over the years.
There could potentially been 2 Min Mins in top 8.
All right, we do have the players here. My guess is that we took a while because Sonics has been sitting up there for a little bit. Maybe needed a quick bathroom break.
Can you imagine how funny it would be?
Look at that crowd, by the way, guys. You guys see this?
If the ending of the most stacked tournament of all time is everyone getting kicked out of the venue and before the tournament even finishes.
You got Loaf there as well. What is that?
What
Who
is that?
Yeah, hold grand finals in like the parking lot or some shit.
I like his
I'm
outfit.
gonna tell you guys a funny story about my pool. Okay, so I went in losers. I had to play Luigi player. Luigi hat. He had a Luigi controller. He had a Luigi mustache, and he had a Luigi monocle.
Yep.
And I lost. And
Kagaribi grand finals held in the parking lot, streamed on a shitty iPhone. Yes, sir. That's a way of life right there.
75% of the time.
They love that.
They do, man, and I respect the heck out of that.
Yeah. There's so many players here. Everyone just having a great time.
Guys, you're fine. You're fine.
There's so many people excited to watch this. Look at that sea of people, guys. Some people just here to just watch the tournament. That's it.
Oh,
the vibes are just too nice, and this is the biggest one. Like, this is where we are at.
Yep.
And this is and then we were saying this. Me and Skipper
Stream on
saying
McDonald's
the best
Wi-Fi.
maps are the
Hey, that
ones-
would be back to Smash's roots. Stream on McDonald's. It's funny that you mentioned streaming on McDonald's Wi-Fi. I've been in a tournament that did that before. I'm not kidding.
What is that?
What's it say?
Major saying something. What is that? Wait. What is that?
What's it say?
Is that the "What Happened to the Game I Love" picture?
I know the meme.
It's Mark Jackson. I know that much.
I can't see it.
Oh, hold up. What happened? What happened to the game I love?
What happened to the game I love? Major's a little sad, dude. Dude, I just heard that Major
Not sure what would be
lost
funnier,
to,
the garage
Zelda.
stream, or if everyone was kicked out and Grands is played in a completely empty venue, save for the competitors and the central staff. Oh God.
What happened to the game I love? Hey, listen, it doesn't matter.
What's
if you
happening?
loved it or
Everyone.
hated it, you still
I don't know what's
watch,
taking
buddy.
so long, but
You can do anything else.
Dude,
but you're here watching Sonic.
there's just this big ass gap between Okay, Sonic's is sat down.
Right now and leave, but here we are. We're watching Sonic versus Steve for the 10 billionth time this tournament.
Hey, listen, man.
But this is where we sign up for.
Do you think they could actually get kicked out? What time is it in Tokyo right now?
The game starts at the character select screen. As soon as you sit down, right?
All right. What time is it in Tokyo?
You're already throwing to some degree.
Okay, never mind. They're fine.
So if you're not picking Steve,
Surely not even Sonics can stall the tournament that much.
That's the FGC.
It's currently 3:43 p.m. over there, and apparently they all need to be out by 11 p.m.
Yep. Pick a top
Unless the tournament somehow lasts another 7 hours,
Pick the best character.
it'll be fine.
Exactly.
Surely it won't be another 7 hours.
Excuse at that point is that you just suck.
Exactly.
It's not
Surely
your
not.
character.
There's this set, and then one more, and then top 8.
But Steve's I don't care if he's cringe. He's the funniest character in the game.
He's the funniest.
One of them's taking a fat shit, you bet? Well,
Dude, Carmelo, after losing Riddles, kind of making a run.
if anything, Shuton should be doing that right now.
Amazing this tournament.
Now's the time before he has to play.
All right. Well, we're about to get started here in just a little bit. Again, thank you guys.
Probably
for
won't. Don't
being
call me
so
Shirley.
patient.
Did you
I
see
know
that?
it's a little bit rough, especially with the rampant
Did you see the Naked Gun reboot that's happening?
Believe me, I grew up with that. But
I hope that's
we're
good.
about to get started. All right, you guys can lock in. You guys can type in the chat how much you're upset about the thing that you're.
I really
watching
enjoyed the
at any
originals,
point in
so
time, but we're all about to have fun together.
I'm hoping the reboot's good too. How did I find out what time they have to leave? I remember reading that yesterday when I was trying to figure out like some of the schedules for some things.
Do not do that. Yeah, but I'm saying like in America, people are doing that 20% right now.
Yeah, 100%. All right, well here we
Yeah,
go. We got
the trailer I saw for the reboot, it looks like they've got the spirit of the originals down pat.
Record versus Steve is one of the best.
It looks like it's gonna be funny, so hopefully
Yep, I mean,
it is.
It's the best character and the second best character. So
I feel like Liam Neeson's like the right kind of actor to lead that too.
66%. Okay, tried the spin dash.
I feel like he's really good at saying the most ridiculous things
With a moving hitbox.
with a completely straight face,
The reason why it's keep
which is that that kind of stuff, which is the kind of style of humor the originals had in the first place.
And you can't mind them like you're gonna be constantly scrapping for resources. Not being able having
They take themselves seriously, even though what actually happens in the movies is just completely ridiculous.
From Carmelo at 100% as well. Okay, ooh, almost falling into that mic. The up tilt, just catching the jump, yeah.
What's up, Lucid?
Okay.
Yep, there we go. Looking for that second back here, does get it.
Yeah, the winner of this plays Shuton,
30% here.
and then the winner of that is in top 8, and then they start top 8. They're quite behind schedule at this point, unfortunately.
love Sonic's when like he's doing just a walk back and forth, right? It's just.
I hope Sonic's just 3-0s everyone at this point.
Seeing if you can get your opponent to bite on
Just get this shit. I hope either Sonic. I hope Sonic's 3-0s this Steve, and either 3-0s Shuton or gets 3-0'd.
Yeah, like Sonic is just so good at baiting like people's like reflexive options. Like he like I'm gonna do.
Whatever happened to proto ban him? Apparently he's dealing with some health problems.
And there we go. The Nair won't be enough. You probably could have
So he's on a hiatus until then.
Now, and just about anything should be taking the stock, and that back air blows it up.
Since Fargo's out of Sonic's one would hit, especially since he's been in losers for so long. If he ends up winning the tournament, he would have to win so many sets in a row from losers.
Looking good if you are Carmelo right now.
Hey, you know what? It is what it is, though. We're gonna get to the other side of the stage. Yeah, that's right, Steve. You got that. So do I. Right,
Down for Tweak too.
No,
I just hope whoever wins has a big reaction.
69% so far. The landing up air so clean.
Yeah, no, this is looking really good. This is looking really good for Sonic. But that anti-air for the back air.
I just hope that the ending is good.
But the fact that he had the spin dash in the air and
Like if we end up getting like a quick 3-0 and a handshake, that would be like the worst thing, I think.
Sonic is really on point now.
I want this tournament to have like an exciting ending.
He's not but there can't be any saturation problems over there because
Tweaks in winter semis, Lucid, yeah. He's doing really good this weekend. Nice. Let's go, Sonics.
Sonics is just on top of everything right now, and Carmelo is kind of lost right now.
Lucas Sanchez is really
Yeah,
good.
you're dead.
Whoever typed that, you are funny as hell. Lucas Sanchez, that is Sonic's new tag right here. That is his nickname.
It's a funny tag, for sure.
All right,
so good.
That is really good. All right, as we see right now, Sonic's battling through. Whole stock lead right now. Carmelo trying to generate some resources, getting a lot of iron in the process. Goes for a dash attack. Punish now.
Man, Sonics is playing this matchup so cleanly.
50%.
Big numbers coming.
Carmelo just looks lost.
Like, at the end of the day, you have to approach, even if you are Steven, it's just, he needs to get a kill somewhat soon and take the next stock too. It's just, Sonics, this is where Sonics thrives.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
I know for sure
he's got a nearly 3-stock lead at this point.
Oh yeah, no, like when
Carmelo getting smoked.
For you to actually find a way to reverse it and take it, you gotta be something special. And it's something against Carmelo, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Nice.
The forward air takes that stock.
That's one
MkLeo's in a winter semi, so yeah, he's still in.
Carmelo had no idea what hit him.
Yeah. So I think top 8 is MkLeo versus Tweak and Raru versus Wrath. The other half of losers is
But here's the thing too.
Also, low-key, this is why I don't like coaching being in tournaments. I think it makes things take way too much longer.
We just saw what Sonics was capable of in the last set, right? Started off a little bit rough, turned it on, and now he's in the zone.
Top 8s for this game already take quite a while. Adding coaching just makes it take even more long.
For so many North American players. Yes, very, very big shout out to him. Super nice guy as well. Carmelo, you know, you are now you're dealing with Sonics basically at peak form, right? How do you handle this? Gotta go to the coach. Gotta see what we can do differently.
You need something. You need a different way to approach the matchup.
Yes.
You need an outside perspective, and that's it's up to Carmelo to be able to make these adaptations.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard. I don't think many players can adapt to the way Sonics plays.
It's tough. It's very tough because like not only is he one of the best in the world, the best Sonic in the world, but like he's very, very consistent, right?
Yes.
There's not a lot of flaws in the game plan outside of like maybe he just gets into his head a little bit here and there.
Cheese, like you're gonna be able to find here. Like you're gonna need to dig deep and like find the small opening.
Basically, to beat Sonics, right? You might get a cheese stock here and there, but you're not gonna do that the whole set.
Yeah.
Back with some ice cream because I have a feeling it's gonna be a late night. I think it's gonna be a late night. Yep.
This is that bracket stamina I've
We still
talked
got
about earlier.
this set, one more, and then still top 8. So
All right, well here we go. Getting into game 2.
top 8's probably gonna be between 3 and 4 hours.
Kind of repeat what we just saw with the back here closing that out.
And they might need to do an ad break before they start top 8 anyway. So
Whoa! Just get that bike cart out of my face. Back throw. I'm not worried about the explosion here. Looking for the forward smash.
my personal guess is we're gonna be streaming for like another 4.5 to 5 hours.
Okay, there we go.
Still. Needs some mind. It's hard against Sonic.
Yeah, especially when Sonics is starting to play a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, top
here.
8 is
He's really
gonna.
trying to keep you on your
Top
back
8 is
foot.
probably gonna start
Yeah,
like 2 hours behind schedule at this rate.
You know,
My favorite ice cream? Oh, I'm just a basic bitch. Cookies and cream all the way.
keep him away from me, and he just can't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like the worst right now, but the stock.
Also, this flavor is really rare,
thing, 'cause it's like, if you're not taking Sonic's stock.
but I had it before and it was crazy.
He's gonna be able to.
Cookies and cream cheesecake.
Okay. There we go. Just kind of utilizing these forward tilts and these down tilts, trying to get rid of these walls here. That back air.
I almost never see that flavor available anywhere, but
Not get caught up in the minecart at all, and just keep his pressure game going. 136% now.
You have
French vanilla chocolate covered almonds.
constantly on top of it.
Ooh.
It's just what you need in order to win the set.
Where did I get it from? An ice cream shop.
Okay, there we go. Now 147%.
Yeah, it was like cookies and cream ice cream, but also there was cream cheese in there.
Taking his time. He's gonna get this stock one way or another.
If you're Carmelo, you need to take the stock soon. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was just an available flavor at an ice cream shop.
Materials? I mean, it has no tool.
All right, there we go.
What's happening?
He's trying to do the Sonics where he just kind of walks back and forth here, but there we go. Gets the grab, the jab.
Cheesecake ice cream is insane. It's actually,
Looking for the back air. Gets
yeah, it's
with the minecart.
kind of like cookie dough ice cream, but the ice cream itself has a different flavor too, because
Like I said, like you need to find the kill now.
the ice cream, like the creamy part, has like a kind of a cream cheese flavor, and then there's like little bits of like the pie crust in there too.
All right, well here we go as we continue.
Almost like the way that like cookie dough ice cream is. It's glorious.
He knows that the biggest thing Steve wants at the possession is getting up tilt, getting that combo starter.
Oh, a little bit of that base on that back air as well. Another one.
Ooh, big damage. Get his ass, Sonics. Get his ass.
Yes, sir. I would not be surprised. One of my favorite things he does is landing up air like down tilt, up tilt, and it just looks so clean. Another big back air.
Yeah, Sonics is he's cleaning up shop.
Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. Forward tilt once again, 138%. The back air with the forward air from Carmelo coming out to keep himself alive.
Oh my god, the Nair gonna hit something. And just like
Nice.
so close. But Sonic just continuing the hurt over and over again. Carmelo gotta find something, getting a little bit of opening, but it might be a little too far. Oh my god. Yeah.
Up air, back
Yeah, he's about to get lapped again.
Sonics has got a lot to prove here. Going down into the loser's bracket a little bit earlier than expected, and is definitely trying to make it a problem for everybody in his bracket path.
Yeah, Sonic's on a loser's run is a story I've seen many times. Like that Supernova run
Damn.
is very reminiscent of that run right now. He's consistently just able to.
Huge, big play.
Did I see Raw vs Gluto sets game 5? Yeah.
Definitely showcases to us that he's
That game 5 made me die a little inside.
because the game 1 was looking a little bit rough. The beginning of game 2 also looking rough. But Diamond on deck.
Dude, all of a sudden Carmelo's up. Oh fuck.
Yes, the back air coming through. Great air dot to down fast, giving him some more hassle.
Wow! Carmelo with the answer back after Sonics had such a big lead.
And like I said, you will
shit.
get your cheese every once in a while, but you're not going to get that every time.
Yes.
Great play from Carmelo, though. The coaching, I think, is definitely coming through, as we can see right now.
You needed an outside force. Like, if Carmelo didn't have any outside influence during the set, it would be so different.
And I think this is good too, getting that W under your belt, because I feel like game 1 was like wasn't like a lost cause, but it felt very one-sided. Really bad. Especially for
I like that he healed the blocks like in between it though. That was really smart to regenerate it.
While it was still a little bit rough, was able to find their way into that victory.
Yes, like it was more like I feel like it was a lot of small neutral wins into finally finding that stock, which Carmelo needed.
Yeah, he repaired the blocks after Sonic's homing attacked them, and that's why he wasn't able to air dodge through.
Make it a competitive set. Like that up tilt into nil.
He wasn't able to he wasn't able to replace the blocks, so he just didn't even bother trying.
So sick right now. Oh my god, and the zap up, dude, the zap up, dude.
All right.
My energy.
Well, here we go. Carmelo on the board, right? Silencing, the energy just a little bit. However, we are still talking about Sonics on the other side.
All right, I'll be back in just a second.
Strongest mentals I've seen in a competitor. They don't take losses like that hard at all. They're It's like, all right,
Yep.
play better next game.
Yep, sometimes I have seen it where he gets really into his head. But right now, I think after basically his frustrations earlier in the bracket, after going into losers, I feel like he's kind of gotten past that. I think he's found that mental that's going to be able to push him late into top 8, if not take the whole tournament. But we still have to get through Carmelo here, who, again, coming off a game win.
Yeah,
We got his world coming up.
Too.
Yep.
We got his world.
2006 E3 version.
2006 E3
dude. These kids don't know what E3
Look at her little legs. She's so cute.
What's that?
Who's a precious little bun.
Okay, well, all right. I think Carmelo's playing exceptionally better than they were in the first game.
Yes, definitely the coaching is coming through really well. It looks like the mental's better. It looks like it's more confident. You know, definitely being more on top of the game plan. Definitely
You'll be seeing her soon. Yes, you will.
Sonic set in game 1. All right, there we go. Oh, that mind call, very awkward.
Very, very, very awkward. Oh, there we go. The up tilts.
I'm very curious
Up air. Okay, look for the forward air.
what that's going to be like.
Too hard to it. But there we go. Carmelo. Ooh, getting some good trades here. Definitely working out for him in a little bit more. And then up air.
Jasper needs to sleep right now, but you'll give him kisses before bed, as you should. He deserves all of that.
Really, I really thought it was going to happen. I really wanted it. Whoa, okay. A little bit closer. That surely would have been a stock. There we go. The forward air, though. Going to be putting him off the stage. The back air.
Come on, Sonics.
Won't be enough quite yet.
That barely didn't kill. Oh, here we go. Rinse and repeat.
Oh!
There's no lag on the uppy.
I feel like he could have gone for the up.
Yeah, that shit is lagless. For some reason. Nice. Come on, Sonics. Please. Is your reminder to bother your pet for no reason at some point tonight? Yeah, I just went and like scooped up Bunny. Just because. I just felt like it.
I mean, not that bad position for Carmelo. It's kind of similar to the last game.
Okay.
Oh, the bait. I really like the bait on the build. Yeah. I'm sorry, like force an option, but there we go.
There we go. Yo, get that stone out of my way.
Oh, is that it? No, that be it.
No, good DI from Sonics.
Here just a little bit longer, 127%. Gets the center stage too. It's crazy when Sonics is sent off stage, and then again, so fast, he takes stage control.
It's not gonna be it either.
Wow! Great
How much does
job.
Bunny weigh? Not much. I want to guess she's like...
Things are slowing down here just a little bit. But you know what? That kind of needs to happen here.
If I had to guess, she's probably like 9 pounds.
45% for Sonics. Can lose a stock to a lot of options here from Steve.
Yeah, you really don't want Sonics to get another hit.
Yeah.
Another solid
She's
hit,
just a little old lady.
80, 75 around. That's when it gets really hard.
Exactly.
But you got diamonds now. No, next it just kills no matter what.
But the other side of that too is is that like Carmelo needs to make the play. He needs.
Sonic wins this. How do I think he'll do against Shuton?
Sonics doesn't have to force anything.
Probably... I see that as a toss-up. I'm pretty sure they tend to go back and forth.
Other than that, you're right. The lead, all that matters.
Oh, dude, the dashing in and out and like baiting out these options too, and not going for a punish to make him feel safe, like he can do that again, so that later
Come on,
on,
Sonics,
he can
beat
get
that
the
ass.
same opportunity to punish and really make him pay.
Oh my God!
Get him out of there!
He almost took another stock before he lost a stock. Crazy.
Okay, I feel like he could have done like a spring there and maybe really got him, but you know he's doing a great job. Oh, no, the grab! Oh my God!
He had the right idea, but he was just too far away.
I know he's that F-smash was off the mark, but still to throw that out.
Carmelo could not.
We take that.
He wants
Honestly, that's a pretty good trade for Sonics.
any day of the week.
All right.
Just a fresh stock.
And here we go. Yes, as we see right now, 2 stocks to 1, completely fresh on both ends. Man, getting right through that minecart's crazy. What a parry! What a parry! Great damage on here.
That was actually pretty nice.
Won't be able to follow up on anything else though.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you get the small hits, but like if Sonic hits you, you're even in a worse position right now.
I mean, that sounds about right, Eric.
So much.
Yeah, Bunny's she's a relatively small cat.
Homing attack to get on stage. Come on, man.
Another homing attack. You're not respecting it. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of getting
Come on, Sonics. Please.
He's definitely battling his way back, but again, this is Carmelo's game to have to try and battle for. Sonics has a great lead. The diamond forward smash. We have a game.
That was ill-advised forward air there from Sonics. Oh my God!
Oh, yo, the forward air. Oh my God! The pressure.
It's not stopping. Up smash.
The forward smash. I think he's got like a weak hit on
Yeah, Maine Coons are big cats for sure.
Option was that for Carmelo?
Quite a bit larger than mine.
I'm telling you, I know know Sonic doesn't seem to be the most aggressive player out there, but when he tastes blood, when he smells it, he will go absolutely ham to take these stocks out away from you and take these games.
Oh my god. Great grab, the conditioning on the shield, so big. Oh my god.
And I like that too. He just waited. He said, "Look, if I jump up there, oh no, he's fine. He's fine."
Oh my fucking god.
He still has his air dodge. That will certainly be it though. Wait, he's still alive here. Still has time, and another one will get it done. Carmelo.
That is the same way he won the last game too.
I am a little shocked here.
Oh no.
He said he's fine.
I thought he was fine. But listen, wash, rinse, repeat, and it'll get it done. Oh.
He appears to have been blocked Luigi'd. Yeah.
Listen, Carmelo's making me eat my words here a little bit. Listen, I digress.
Yeah, there was just nothing he could do there.
All right.
Carmelo's conversions are definitely carrying the set for them. Being able to just when you get that hit, it being
Puppy dies every time a Steve wins. No. What just happened? You weren't watching?
And when you find that you're gonna
Carmelo put 2 blocks below the ledge so that Sonics couldn't recover below the ledge. So he had to recover a little bit higher on top of the blocks, and then Carmelo charged down smash.
MVP of the set so far because game 1 looked rough and all the coaches
There wasn't really anything Sonics could do there because he had no jump and he was sent far enough away that he had to just... He had to go into it.
Listen, I just want to give props.
He had to go into it and he died.
When it's due. And that he certainly deserves some praise.
Definitely, but Carmelo's adaptations have been really strong.
Yes. I mean, a coach can't win you a game, but it will certainly help. And Carmelo is certainly playing with the advice, but to his potential. Now we're going to see, is Sonic really that clutch guy?
Steven Minmin just had moves that cover literally every option, and it's annoying. Yeah. Not really a fan of either of those characters.
Dude, he just keeps taking these hits and then running right back in.
It's interesting though, because it's such a different vibe from the last game where Carmelo was struggling to find these hits, and now Sonic is trying to force it a little too hard.
Yeah, I feel like that is definitely a problem here. It's something he's going to need to recognize and dial back just a little bit.
Yeah, but Carmelo's kind of playing a little more campy, I'm forcing you to approach me more. Kind of smart difference here. Oh,
Steve, Minmin, and Kazuya.
Just get ducked.
They're all Fighter Pass 2. Very interesting.
Quite a few times already against Taike. Okay, the trade here. Neither player taking a strong advantage. However, Diamond Tools now available. A back air or forward smash could definitely take the stock.
Oh my god, that's so close! That back air almost hit him. That would have been it for sure. 95 would have definitely killed Sonic.
All right, there we go. Dash attack.
I hope that they chill just a little bit with DLC characters in Smash 6.
Oh my god. Great DI though to be able to stay alive and stay weary here. However, big damage from Sonic, finding a way to answer back. Drops
The DLC characters in this game feel so much more juiced than the main cast, just in general.
Carmelo's able to find this win on Sonic.
And now Sonic, again, has to be very careful here. What we were talking about earlier was Sonic had this great lead and Carmelo had to approach is now the opposite here.
Yeah, he got 2 diamonds on the stock. Oh,
They was on some Zaza with Fighter Pass 2? Yes, they were.
Sonic is not trying to interact, but it's hard out here. You're giving Steve so many heroes, and the back air gonna kill Sonic mid-stage. And Carmelo with a really solid lead.
Okay, yep,
Steve is particularly broken because he didn't get play tested properly.
That should be the stock. It will be.
It'd be that way sometimes.
2 stocks apiece, clean. However, Steve does have diamond and gold, but Sonic's not allowing him to craft.
Oh my god. Sonic's digging deep right now.
Beat that ass.
Go out at 13.
I like Sephiroth too, yeah.
Oh, look at the pressure. And the thing is, Carmelo is not really in a safe spot to make these tools.
Oh, now
Dash
he is.
attack, yep.
Should be it.
Should be able to. But no, Sonic's still right on top of him. Okay, now we have Diamond on deck, though.
Yeah. This is a really interesting situation. If Sonic's able to have a really good advantage state again, it would be enough, but Carmelo's this is just down, whittle him down.
I like that spin shot out of there. Get to the defensive position instead. Okay, Nair. There we go. Up tilt, back air. Carmelo. Now in a great position here to take a strong lead.
Oh my god. That's punishable. You can't do that.
Oh my god, that hit.
Carmelo
one stock away from beating Sonics. And having to fight Shuton, I believe.
Yeah, to make it top 8. And Sonics on his last stock, potentially.
Yep.
He needs to dig deep, but Steven's diamonds again.
Listen,
it still hasn't.
I will never count out Sonics until the set is absolutely over.
Absolutely. Never ever count out Sonics.
Yes, but I do have to give it to Carmelo. The adaptations he's made, the coaching tips he received, and has implemented incredibly well, has put him in a position for one stock away to then fight Shuton for top 8. Oh my God! Forward air, gets the spike. Sonics.
This is looking really bad for Sonics right now. Not gonna lie.
A downer? No, the block saved him. Dash attack. And there we go. Okay, tries on the backer. You're creating another wall.
Put your one hit away.
Because I shoot on be quite pleased if Carmelo won. What's their set history? Does like Shuton have a good record on Carmelo or something?
Goes for the up air. Not gonna be enough. Uses the spring. Another anvil coming down. Oh, there was no anvil there.
That's not it.
Carmelo, what do you got to close this one out? You cannot let Sonics get any momentum. Looking for these back airs. Sonics answering back.
Finds it.
Okay. The big back air. Oh my God.
There's a chance.
Sonics, do you have what it takes? Can you dig deep? Can you find a way to battle back here? You have to be careful though.
Diamond. Steve. Sonics. Will he find it?
Dude, he's working so hard.
He's dead.
It will be enough. And Caramello battles his way into the top 8 qualifier against Shuton.
All right, Carmelo versus Shuton next.
Goodness.
One of the most unprecedented upsets of the tournament. Sonics, a player who is known to take down Steve's one by one, drops down to Carmelo.
All right, Carmelo Shuton. Do we know the set count between those two?
It's been a big storyline of some of the craziest upsets in this tournament. We knew they were going to.
You actually go to bed now? All right, MkLeo, you take care.
One of the world's best.
I'm still gonna be here for hours.
Another Titan fallen.
Yep.
Like these, this goes to show how typical this tournament is. People are playing for their lives out here.
Yep. And Carmelo though, really got to hand it to the coach. I don't know.
Just Shuton is goated? Fair.
Carmelo took it to heart, really internalized it, incorporated.
Yeah, Wrath is in winner's top 8.
And like you said,
Have fun with not sleeping. I will. Thankfully, though, hitting the sub goal has been very worth it. Because the reason I'm even doing this watch party in the first place is because we hit a sub goal on the stream. And it's been worth it.
Two game enders, game 3 and game 2, game 3.
Yeah.
Being able to get those block enders, blocking the recoveries, that was to change everything.
Yeah. All right, but he is going to have his hands full because he's going to be fighting probably one of the most consistent players in the world since the beginning of Ultimate 100% with Shuton. It'll be tough. However, this is going to be the end of our block here. It was a pleasure for Million. What an absolute fun block we had.
Oh God, are they rotating commentators and taking an ad break? Please no, please no, please no.
But yeah, guys, so follow us on Twitter. That day got Skiff Talks right there and ST_Vermillion. So we're gonna head off.
Yep.
We're definitely gonna watch more of this tournament, but for now, we'll see you guys later.
Stay tuned in.
Doing an ad break when there's only one set before top, or not doing a commentator rotation when there's, well, maybe these next people are just gonna be doing commentary going into top 8 for a bit. How do you even beat that without a reflector? You kind of just have to hold that. Just accept that you're gonna have to play a few mix-ups before you get a chance to hit Steve. Love that crowd enthusiasm in the back. Found your copy of the Jimmy Neutron movie in your basement earlier? Hell yeah. Nice. I love Humming Bee. Arbiter and script?
Set separates us from the biggest top 8 in Smash Brothers Ultimate history. And
We're not even at top 8 yet. What are you talking about, brother?
To be here with you, my
We got one more set.
It is Kagaribi 13. We have one more losers qualifier set before we are locked and loaded for some of the crazy.
Since when did Arbiter turn white? True. His complexion a little different than I remembered. Oh, wait, who's that other guy on the right?
How are you?
It's history.
It is.
It's history. We have seen so many amazing matches during this whole event, from the pre-local to yesterday, and now the final day here at Carmelo.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what's going to happen in this top 8. Who do you guys think is going to win the whole tournament?
Here for our top 8 qualifier.
Script got a crazy tan going.
Out Sonics 3-1 in an amazing upset fashion. And now we're going to see, can Carmelo edge himself in Smash Ultimate history by beating Shuton, who is the 7th best player compared to the Lumi rank 2024 rankings.
It is so interesting.
I think Tweak has a decent chance, but the problem is he has to beat Aquila. I think if he beats Aquila, he probably wins the tournament. But I don't think he's likely to beat Aquila.
This character that I saw, the way I described it, being from the same region that Anin is from, it's your favorite Steve player's favorite Steve player.
Yep.
It's the craziest ideas, bringing really interesting new stuff to the meta with this character, and just the run.
Also, we don't even know if the last player in top 8 is going to be Shuton or Carmelo at this point. Like, we might have 2 Steves? 2.5 actually, because Mia also has a Steve and he might pull it out in top 8. So we might have 3 different Steves in top 8. Maybe.
That's not enough. And I want to take a second. Let's look at Carmelo.
Or Shuton could just gatekeep him right here and then it doesn't even matter. It's a moot point.
2-3. That means it was close. That means it was close.
You're predicting Tweak versus Raru Grands? And yeah, I think that's what he was saying, Neorm, because apparently Anin is like a big Carmelo fan. Or something. I don't know.
To represent their region and show just how strong
I wouldn't know with these things at all.
I want to take a second to talk about just how like insane.
I'm kind of just pretty ignorant of what people's opinions are about each other in this game in general. Because I don't exist on Smash Twitter. Like, I don't browse any social media at all, so whatever people be saying about each other, I just don't know.
It's crazy. It's brutal out here, though, my friend. It is absolutely ridiculous. Just the level of talent you were seeing in your top 64 matches, your top 30.
And also, I mean, up until pretty recently, I was a Street Fighter player the last year and a half, so, you know.
Oh my goodness, what a classic.
I'm a little ignorant on all the player lore right now.
Someone who has stood the test of time in Smash Brothers for over game after game, year after year, has always put up.
Y'all don't know about Yofi? I know about them.
Of this tournament, as I said, also on an 8-win to 1-loss run, losing to Tweak, who, as you said, one of the American Avengers, having a fantastic.
Social media sucks the life out of living. I don't have a positive opinion of a lot of social media. I'll just leave it at that. I definitely think my life is notably better now that I've mostly cut it out of my life.
It's not enough to get into top 8.
It's entirely just a pure business thing for me at this point. I only use it for business, and the moment I post what I need to post, I log off and I don't touch it again. Until the next time I have to do a business post. Yeah, Leo was. He got 25th. He knocked out Spargo at 33rd and then lost his next set to a level 1's Toon Link.
And I believe it was a 50-second game. So
yeah, it was brutal. The Link did some stuff real quick, but I think game 5 was out of here.
Yeah.
See you later.
He figured it out. He was like, oh wait, yeah, Link is
Sonics is going to losers. He's out at 13th. There's a reason you don't have Facebook or Twitter installed? My man.
Wonderful time to be a Smash Brothers fan. You guys watching at home get to say you were here. You were watching history, the biggest ultimate tournament of all time. But now we're going to get right into it.
How's top 8 looking? We're about to find out because this is the last set before top 8.
Is going home. One of these players will continue to move on in Kagaribi 13. Let's get it.
It's terrifying, though. I don't want to see either of these players go home, but an explosive start already put into.
Come on, Shuton.
Immediately is Carmelo. Shuton opting for Olimar immediately. We were expecting this. Not going to see Aegis.
Yeah, I want Shuton to get in there.
Most of the Steve players in the field today. This coverage you can get with this Pikmin is so good. Again, look at how much space Carmelo has to work with. It's practically none.
Yeah, absolutely. And already 91% coming on.
Another thing about social media that tilts me. This is like this is probably gonna sound like a boomer complaint in the Smash community, but if I'm sitting at a table with at a group dinner with a bunch of people, and half or more of the people sitting down are just looking at shit on their phones instead of talking to each other, that shit grinds my gears so much. You're with other human beings, talk to each other.
Play with the Shuton with these Pikmin. It is so hard to keep up with. A lot of characters that can play around that mid-range better than Steve do really well. That's what Violet was giving so many fits, and why Shuton right now is putting
Biggest upset to me in this tournament? Fuck. It might have been Cola getting eliminated by that Bowser Jr., unfortunately.
Diamond is what Steve love to go for. It's their X factor. Diamond kills very early and deals a lot of damage. But Shuton,
Oh my god. Let's go, Shuton.
but is gonna get ran over by the minecart. And 57% with Steve with Diamond, that's not bad at all. You can make that up.
Cola got 257 Kamikaze.
situations if we are Carmelo, and it seems like things are starting to come
Oh god,
together
Carmelo
very
just brought it
well.
back instantly.
Going to find a hit on that Flint and Steel down there. Rogue option, Whistle gonna take all that damage, but still Shuton swinging from the corner.
Yeah, it was not a good weekend for Cola, unfortunately. I think he's going to be in Japan a little bit longer for Kaloon. How do you say it? I'm not going to watch that tournament, though. I am not ruining my sleep schedule 2 weekends in a row. At least, not without significant incentive.
Beating out minecart. Now we have the pickaxe blown up here too. Is that the blue that has it? Oh my goodness, so close to the top.
And Script, let's talk about it. Both of these players have their X factor on. You have one blue Pikmin.
Was Jazo there? I think he got like 33rd. 33rd or 49th. I can't remember which. Come on, Shuton. Hold it together. Please.
Blocks are being used very, very frequently here too. The resource line is starting to deplete. You can see having to build two.
Yeah, Georgia in general didn't have a great tournament here, but Wrath is in winner's top 8, so... Oh my god. Jazo lost in winners to T. Okay, I think Shuton's got this game. Probably.
Does get that fair, but doesn't have any more diamond. As I say that, just in the nick of time, gets a diamond material.
The former Eric. The latter, I haven't seen enter a tournament in forever. Where'd Yoshidoro end up? I think he got 33rd or 49th. I want to say. I think 33rd. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's so strong.
All you need is some diamonds, a proper grab read, and you can secure that game. Let's go. Let's go.
What are we here for, man? Like if you're not
That's how it be sometimes.
You ain't supposed to be here.
That shit really strong.
Come on. This is history making. What we talking about?
I kind of want to see if chat's molding.
Yeah, get these chairs out of here, bro. Production's gotta clean up.
You're so right. But no, that grab, that dodge from that grab, that could have sealed the deal for that stock. That was a blue pick. That was a blue pick.
I just wanted to read people molding. That's all.
This would be a different story. He would be down one game, but no, that.
You see the Steve emote?
Help him survive. Clutch out the game.
We can't dodge it.
Meticulous edge guard. And now Carmelo has a chance to make a comeback against Shuton.
This is crazy too. There is no set history between these players. We are writing the first chapter in a new book between two titans of Japanese Smash Brothers. It is unbelievable.
Yep. And Carmelo, like we said, after fighting.
After this game, I'm probably gonna go and get some more water. By the way.
Hard bracket. This tournament is difficult. A lot of top players that we all know and love. Household names ended up either drowning in pools or not making it to day number 2. But right now we're on game number 2 here on Town and City between Shuton and Carmelo.
I mean, and that game 1, if it was just the appetizer, I am super excited for the main course, my friend. We will be full after this one, my goodness.
This is all you can eat buffet right here.
Oh my god, you're right. These Pikmin are all you can eat too. Shuton returning to what works. Just letting these Pikmin fly.
Yeah, he's just getting a lot of materials right now.
Up air, up tilt, into up air, and
Now he's got a lot of materials. His damage is really good.
They do a lot of damage, and we are going to see a lot of those purple Pikmin come out from Shuton. Like I said, that's his X factor. You want 2 purples and a blue when it's time to get that grab.
We get right to
Nice.
2 purples. That's the thing, though. There's a lot of matchups. Shuton will opt for the yellows, opt for the reds. We just want to throw hands really fast.
Absolutely. Let's just box. Why not? Let's just
grab it. Throw it down right now.
But Carmelo winning none of that.
Oh, I'm so. Did that grab not come out?
Up tilt again. Has the gold, has the diamond. Just not having the proper time to build it just quite yet. Does get that down there, but no one's going to die just quite yet. Getting sent to the opposite side of the blast zone.
I like what Shuton was doing there, trying to get under the minecart going and then trying to up smash with purple Pikmin under it. That is new stuff.
Good shit.
Forward smash comes out from the red Pikmin of all the bench players getting worked.
Come on, Shuton. Get more damage.
He's trying to break those blocks as much as he possibly can. Shuton going to try to build up as much extra credit.
Nice. Look at all that damage.
He can to make sure that he can secure this W. And
He mauled it a little, not gonna lie. Every top 8 boils down to Steve Sonic's Game & Watches, no matter how stacked. This tournament is cool, but you just wish this didn't happen every single time. These are just the characters that are the most built to succeed in this game. It just is what it is.
I think that's why we're on Town and City. We have so much range to work with. Platforms go away, FD, there's so much space. It is so predictable when Carmelo's approaching.
And not to mention, when you're on Town and City, you have a
Other characters that can succeed too, they're just not gonna do it as consistently.
But that forward smash, the diamond forward smash, you're not maneuvering around that as he takes that first stock away from Shuton.
Interesting. Carmelo opts for
Some can say the same thing about Melee Fox. Yeah, but I much prefer Melee Fox.
It's coming in well here.
It's like Lucario's aura. You want to get those kills as early as possible. So when you have rage, when you have
Hey, that just makes the runs where we see, like, if there's one positive to these characters being the way that they are, it gives us someone fun to root against. Like, if you're that guy who doesn't play one of these characters and you knock out, like, I don't know, Akla or something, everyone's gonna be like, oh, shit, and pop off. Like, let's say at MomoCon a top Steve goes and I deny them top 8 or some shit. I guarantee you the crowd and chat are gonna go ballistic. They probably wouldn't have been as excited if I didn't knock out a Steve or something, right? Because people would not just be happy to see, like, a quote-unquote cool character succeed, but doing so to stop something like that, you know? Yeah, I still wish there were less of them, but, you know. Yeah, thankfully there's only one top character in Melee that regularly leads to, like, non-interactive gameplay, and that's Jigglypuff. The characters that don't really want to interact in Melee are just not good.
Shuton wanted to cover top platform there with Pikmin toss.
Alright, Shuton on the board, 1-1. Peach is sometimes uninteractive too. Yeah, but certainly a lot less often than Jigglypuff. I definitely think part of the reason why Melee has survived as long as it is not just what's in the game, but also what isn't in the game sometimes.
Just for a week. Just give me one more day. Just give me one more day. And that's really all you need when it comes to Olimar. Olimar has
I think in general, like, non-interactive strategies are just kind of unhealthy. So whenever you have a game where those characters aren't good, it's usually better off.
Because Olimar has all these factors in play, but guess who that's also like? That's like with Steve. So it's dangerous, and that's what Smash Ultimate comes down to. It comes down to X Factor.
I think he can do it, D's nuts. I think he can do it.
Strongest kids. What makes them special to climb all the way here to top 8 of Kagaribi 13, the biggest Ultimate tournament ever.
It's unbelievable, my friend, and it seems like we are sticking.
Yeah, who knows, Roboy, man? We don't live in that timeline, but
we are going to game 3. Very important to realize. Swing game here. You win this game, you get counter pick advantage game 5 if we do go the distance.
Absolutely. This is a very pivotal game to win here. And
most of the good characters in Melee have gameplay that's more palatable to the average player.
You would know that Carmel ends up making a nice comeback during
Average player and viewer, that is.
Now we are tied. And I want to talk about the upset that this would be.
Oh my God.
Here. Carmel is the 65th best player according to the Lumi rate. Shuton is number 7. A win here, just like he did with Sonics, would be a phenomenal upset right now.
So many things can change here depending on who takes this game. I feel like we're getting
Close so far, close so far.
here to start this third one. Both players, you know,
Although I don't really remember all the exact specifics for PAL for Melee. Other than that, I think Fox is worse. Martha and Sheik are worse.
So it's all going to come down to matchup experience and matchup knowledge.
Wait.
For Shuton, that down there, not going to kill just quite yet. I like the aggressive option, getting that forward air. Oh, minecart almost coming through, but that forest smash.
Would that mean Jigglypuff is just the best character by a lot in PAL?
Ooh, that air dodge was scary there too. Carmelo was not ready to punish. Pikmin swinging heavily through these walls. The feint, the short hops.
Yeah, Jigglypuff might just be the best character by far.
Carmelo just raging through that wall with the forward smash.
Maybe that is the bad timeline.
Back air on the stone tools. 2 count to the blast.
Melee get patches? Kind of. The edition of the game that Europe got was slightly different from the edition of the game that everywhere else got. By the community? No. That was kind of common back in older days because it was a lot more common it was a lot more common around 20 years ago for games to not be released universally. So since a lot of the time, like maybe the Japanese version of the game would come out and 6 months later the one in America would come out or whatever. Sometimes they'd make like small changes from one version of the game to the next because they've got a little extra time before it releases, so why not if you want to, you know? There were small differences like in different versions of Ocarina of Time as an example.
It's interesting. We've seen very similar starts to a lot of these games.
You don't really see that anymore since by and large most games are released globally now. Oh my god, he was just cooked.
Carmelo stands tall on the right side, finds the down smash kill.
He had purples that also held him down a little bit. He didn't have enough rooms to maneuver around. If you don't know, the more Pikmin you have in your arsenal,
you can't really nerf Melee by the community. Like that's just literally not possible because it's a GameCube game. You couldn't do that without mods. And any tournament that uses mods is going to get cracked down on Nintendo, so good luck with that.
What makes Steve very strong is Steve snowballs you very, very, very quickly. You lose one stock, you give him one advantage. He's mining. Better materials. Then you get gold. Then you take all this damage. I like that. Up there. Not gonna get the kill just quite yet.
Oh my god, he almost died center stage there.
That's what I thought. Gonna be able to survive that down there, but you see those back airs
Wow. Relax the landing here too. Alive through an air dodge. Living.
Oh yeah, he died. Not even close.
Carmelo, the most emphatic victory we've seen for either player through this set thus far. Big statement in that game 3.
So, we talk about history a lot here, okay? Like I said before.
As far as you haven't seen our Krom or Roy like we used to.
The 65th best player.
Well, Krom is definitely not good by today's standards. And Roy's solid, but he's definitely not one of the meta characters.
Potentially taking out Shuton. Again, both of these players in losers. One of their story ends.
He's got good stuff going for him, but like the characters that are built to succeed the most in this game just don't play like that.
Previously ranked as the 30th best player in the
They just don't.
This is a resurgence from a player that
Not anymore, Urk. A lot of those tournaments got shut down. So Hazard's Pokemon Stadium is now the default.
It is showing so brightly.
This is his chance to say no. Like you said, this is just an off year. Let me recoup. Let me recharge. Let me get back to you. And he is definitely back to you right now. And Shuton gonna have to feel it if he's not able to take him out on Town and City. And it's like you said, this pivotal game is so important to this set. The winner of, even if Shuton ends up winning this, we're going to be on Carmel's stage.
That's big.
It doesn't
That's
matter. And that's going to matter a whole lot here when it comes to trying to win that mental game and trying to use your character's biggest advantage.
It's crazy how different stages forces Shuton to play differently. Carmelo has the same game plan here too. He is kind of the one leading, but Shuton is able to maneuver around these options that Carmelo is putting out a lot easier on a bigger stage.
And we're seeing the setup that, you know, Shuton loves to go for.
Please maintain advantage. Damn it.
Blue. But unfortunately, Blue is going to be taken out at the moment. Playing near the left side of the stage, the huge thing about Titan City is those side blast zones are very small.
Yes.
Vertically, they're a lot, but if you get a forward air or a forward smash on this stage, it's going to do dividends for you on Titan City. But you got to be careful because Steve back air, Steve forward smash, that back air, as we just saw, not going to kill him just quite yet, but you're seeing how well that Carmelo is playing that advantage.
Oh shit, he got through that?
Never mind, as I say that,
Yeah, he's looking cooked.
to the blast zone, and Carmel needs 2 more stocks to make another upset for top 8 qualifier.
Going high above here too. You see Shuton loves striking from below. We have the purples online, but
Yeah, I'm not sure why you counterpicked to a Town City either, Eric.
again, we seem to place our picks so beautifully, and Carmelo doesn't even realize where we found them. Throwing them over the wall much deeper than it may seem.
Throw the wall, through the wall, it don't matter. Those people are going to get the job done. Up tilt, into back
big
air.
damage though. 70% already is ridiculous. 2 purples. We will need this stock.
He's dead.
Expeditiously before the rage becomes a factor. 1 stock separates Carmelo.
Yeah,
from the
this is
biggest
over.
top 8 Smash Ultimate history.
What a stories. History being etched at this very moment. Can Carmelo make it to the point where he could take out Shuton, where he could take out Sonics? This is the heaviest Steve I've ever seen, by the way. Good lord, 184%. My man just refuses to lose that stock. As I say that,
Alright, that finally killed him.
but how more chances
Your faith is with Shuton? I wish I believed right now.
Shuton's gonna have to tap in to what makes him one of the most well-known players of all time and make a comeback that can really bring this back to a 2-2 scenario.
The thing is that we saw the X factor in their gameplay from Carmelo in game 1. Shuton has really not had to deliver a big moment in this set yet to close out a game. This deficit is maybe the last chance Shuton has to do so.
Wait, Shuton low-key? Okay, never mind. He was looking really clean for a little bit and then took 30.
It's hard to say what is.
Exactly, that's the best you get. Gets that forward smash, 72%.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I was worried he was going to bounce off the block there too, but off the block anyways. Up, down, left, right. It doesn't matter. Tourney code combos.
Hold on,
Wait a second.
back. Saying I'm not going to give it to you for free. You're going to have to work for it. 41%. Getting taken, barely any damage being added on to that last stock.
That was really good.
Shuton, please.
Shuton seems to want to get under Carmelo. These juggles, these up smashes, everything to start getting Shuton, getting Carmelo in the air is what we want to go with. Up smash this all day, all day.
Wait, this is even. Holy fuck.
This is what we're talking about. This is what makes Shuton amazing. Just for that forward smash. This is Shuton's tournament stuff.
He brought that back. Holy shit.
Shuton had 1 chance in this set to bring it back and show everybody that you
He's so clutch.
You can't open up the game. Doesn't matter.
Come on, Shuton, please, please, please.
And he found the option. Game 5, and my goodness, I think this set deserves all 5 games. You're speechless.
How'd this happen? He clutched. That's the definition of locking in. Please don't lose game 5 in the most disheartening way possible. This reminds me of the Gluto-Raru set earlier where it was super close, it was super sick, and then game 5 he just got absolutely obliterated. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again, please. That's you stayed up for, let's go. I'm trying not to curse it. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It does help a lot.
In history. We have a lot of people watching this on Twitch. We have a lot of
You play Linkman, you're gonna have nightmares. Felt that.
TK Breezy and Hazmat, EE, Void. There's so many people watching this tournament online. You guys right here. The crowd right here.
Thousands of people inside the venue.
Dude, for the puppy.
By the way, what I saw on YouTube for the main
Yeah, the puppy's gonna die if Carmelo wins.
Time to be a Smash Bros fan. And And one of these people
Please.
is going to have their run completely ended here, or they're going to have their chance at top 8 of the biggest Ultimate tournament ever.
There are a lot
You're here to make sure Steve's lose, making sure the ops are dead real.
for a moment like this. An event like this comes around once every game's lifespan. You can hear the crowd. These two players have done everything in their entire Smash career to get to this point, just for this one game. Just wow.
It's
Uh-oh.
going to all determine who wants it more.
That wasn't too bad.
More, who knows this matchup? And it's very romantic as well. This is why I love this game. This is why I love this tournament. Like you said,
What's up, Soap? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream.
they've never played each other in bracket. This is a dance. This is a
This is what it's all
Wild
about.
West.
Yeah, we gotta learn.
Exactly. I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am.
But we're playing this game and we're
game.
scrapping.
And I want to win more than you do. Or at least that's what I think. So right now, good Perry's coming on to shoot.
Ooh.
With that purple Pikmin. Up tilts, utilizing that gold. Up air, good armor coming off from Shuton. That's gonna pay so
Something about just walking towards someone while holding the A button down, being an actual neutral tool, drives me crazy.
Plan has worked twice before, even in the most dire of straits. My goodness, the onslaught. There were just 5 or 6 Pikmin back to back. You can't get out of shield if you're Carmelo.
Exactly. You're just sitting in that shield. Not really having any options. Uh-oh. We saw that hitbox extension from that golden forward air.
Nice. Challenge that shit directly.
Anvil, not gonna drop down just
Oh, he's dead.
but gonna splat Olimar on that minecart. And now Shuton has 2 more stocks here at Kagaribi potential.
But damaged goods on the side of Carmelo. We have diamonds. We're getting all of our resources online here too. But I love Shuton forcing out these deep walls.
Oh,
that's a big
God.
knockdown.
And that kind of hurts him a little bit. That blue Pikmin, I think that wasn't supposed to be thrown. I think he thought there was a purple going to be on deck. But unfortunately, the blue is going to be gone, so no easy kill.
Oh my God, he's almost dead.
And Carmel looking so dominant right now, using those back airs. It's the fear. There's not much you can do around that situation except dance around it. Don't sit there and shoot it. Try to get out of that situation.
That's a big oversimplification. Sometimes they hold up tilt too. True.
You see Carmelo's happy to go coast to coast on this one. Right side, left side. Take this area Shuton gives you. There's so much rage. You've seen what this character can do.
Nice. He has no materials. You're still down a lot though. Oh, the perps are here though?
This is such a dangerous spot to be in. If you are Shuton, even though you did just take that stock.
Oh, you're dead.
Into back air, the tried and true classic. This is it for Shuton. He either makes it big or he goes home. That's it. You make the biggest comeback of your life, or Carmel will cement himself as the one who takes out Shuton, one of the strongest players in Smash Bros. history.
Hold on here too. Shuton showed us in that game 4. He is able to stand
Not looking too good right now.
It's crazy. Super doubtful moments. Big knockdown forward smash catches the drift away. Carmelo was lazy on a landing. Shuton.
Oh my God, he almost died. Oh my God, he almost died again.
Not too much materials coming on from Carmel, but it doesn't matter because he has the diamond pickaxe. It doesn't matter, or the diamond axe. It doesn't really matter. Oh, forward smash.
What a grab. What a fantastic
He's
grab.
scared. Now Shuton is playing not to lose. He's not playing to win. He's playing to survive. He doesn't have any options to play offensively. He has to try and make sure he can get as much damage as possible. And we just got another diamond coming on from Carmel.
And having to challenge these minecarts each time, when if you're slightly off with your spacing even once, you just explode. So scary.
I like the walls he placed down there, making sure that even if I do get hit, I have the chance to tech or at least bounce onto the other side of the stage. It's very smart plays. We're seeing that back air come out. Like I'm saying, this is his win condition. If he lands this, he's good forever.
That was so nice. Then I have to deal with Diamond Steve for a fresh stock. Okay, that's something.
Big damage here coming in. All these swings cannot get to a scramble with Steve. You cannot get to a scramble with Carmelo. What a grab. Big swing here.
Shoot on. Shoot on.
Oh my goodness.
Shoot on.
Might be the final spot of the game. Air dodge gets us to the middle of the stage.
72%.
Oh my gosh, it's even. It's even.
The damage is building up. One good hit from both of these players.
Shoot on. Please don't get random back air and an exploded 0. Or not a 0, but you know what I mean.
With that back air, not gonna get it. What's the up tilt? We're seeing the armor come out from Shuton.
Come on, Shuton, please, for the love of God. Up. Time to pitch a tent.
No way. There's the back throw. No block to rebound off of. Gotta get back in.
He's dead.
Are you kidding me?
Does it? And with that,
No.
cements himself, beating Shuton, beating Sonic, making it to top 8 of the biggest Ultimate Tournament ever. Kagaribi 13 has just etched in.
Damn it.
A brand new legend, a new hero has risen.
GG's,
Joining amongst
GG's.
the best players in the world here. Top 8.
Well, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a few, okay? Top 8 should be starting hopefully pretty soon after that.
My goodness, what a one it was.
4-1 out for Shuton. Press F to pay respects. I'll be back in a few.
The best Olimar in the world versus Carmelo, an underrated god here in Smash Ultimate, making a Cinderella run here, playing through losers, losing the tweak. He's not going to be in the same bracket as the person that took him out. And look at these replays, man.
This game one, dude. What a fantastic game it was, too. The knockdown and everything. Minecart forces it. Because the block lineup there forced the outside recovery. You couldn't go low, and Minecart was beautiful.
And he had rage, too, on that side special. There wasn't really much he could go for. And I think what ends up killing Shuton a lot was those recoveries. A lot of those recoveries, he wasn't really sure where to go, or at least he didn't have the momentum needed to try and push through. And Steve has some incredible edge guard options with those blocks, with the down smash, with side B. He has so many tools to just take you out and cut you out of this tournament. And that's exactly what Carmelo did as he gets that dash attack, sealing the deal, making top 8 of Kagaribi 13, joining amongst Akola, joining Raru, joining Tweak, joining Wrath, Doragami, Maya, Glutonny. Now Carmel can say, I stand amongst the greats when it comes to this very prominent tournament here, and we can't be any more proud of him, man.
Unbelievable scene here, too. I think this is one of those things, again, you wait an entire scene's lifetime for something like this, so just live in the moment. That's the only thing you can do here, too. Thank you guys so much for joining us throughout this entire bracket. Only 8 competitors remain to decide who will be crowned as the champion of the world's biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate bracket. Any final words from you, my friend?
Just thanks.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Oh, wait, we got a trailer. Wait, what the hell? Yo, Smash Fridge. Oh, yo.
Umebura is back.
Umbra
Let's
is
go.
coming back. It's back. August 2025 here in Japan. We're back. Japan is a region known for all these wonderful tournaments, and Umbra is here to make sure that narrative stays true, man.
But thank you.
Just that, like, just thank you to my mom and dad for bringing us over here. My friends at Soul Society, everyone that I've met through Twitter, Hungrybox, TK, thank you so much for guiding me along this journey. Rodney, Cac, to Gimmer, I love all of you guys, and to my girlfriend and to all my friends, thank you so much. What about you, Script? And Gyromite, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you for this game, man. It's not about us. It's not about the people. It's not about Twitch chat. It's not about Twitch chat. It's about the 2 players sitting down at the game. You don't have to follow me on anything. I just hope you enjoy the rest of this tournament and whatever goes on after that. Thank you so much. You have some beautiful commentators coming up who are so knowledgeable and loving for this scene. And I
Wait, what? What about Umebura?
to represent this tournament for a top 8.
Absolutely. But Do not go anywhere. Like we said, we're going to go ahead and switch it off. Thank you guys so much for watching our block, our one set. Smash Ultimate, something beautiful. We're going to go ahead and switch it off. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't go no. Oh, what?
Wait, did these guys really? Did they really do a commentary block for one set? Umabura's coming back? Oh, cool. They really had a commentary block of only like 2 sets. Alright, well I guess we just chill now and wait for however much of a break top 8's gonna be. So that's cool. Umabura this August? Awesome! I will not be going. My August is already too full, there's no way. Wait, did they say what part of August? I guess there's the tiniest chance it could happen if for whatever ungodly reason they wanted to fly me out, but I doubt they would do that. Like, just before your birthday? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. When is top 8 starting? Hopefully very soon. Hopefully. We've been waiting a hot minute at this point, so... Well, I'm just going to get up start GG on my other monitor at least, because might as well at this point. So our final top 8, for anyone curious, is... In winners, we're going to have Wrath versus Raru, and Akala versus Tweak. And in losers, we're going to have Doramigi versus Glutonny, and Mia versus Carmelo. Don't read any good books lately? It's been a while for me, sadly. I want to get back into it eventually, but... I actually have a pretty decently sized... I have like a little mini home library, actually. I think I have like... I own like 30 or 40 books. I have a decent little collection, but I want to keep building it. What it'd be like for Falcon to fight this level against these characters specifically? It's not easy, I'll say that. We'll see what happens at MomoCon, right? Your back hurts a lot from sitting, so you're laying down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just noticed we're past the 7-hour mark for the stream, guys. Past the 7-hour mark of the stream and top 8 hasn't started yet. Wanna bet top 8's gonna take like... Oh shit.
Bro, do you know where we are right now? Do you know where we are right now?
Where are we, Sean?
Do you know where we are? Because I don't know.
We are at,
they just shut me up.
Kagaribi
Fantastic.
13, if you guys were paying attention at all to anything regarding the love of the game, Smash Bros. Ultimate, you guys watched Carmelo versus Shuton on could be a heart saver or a heartbreaker of a set, and oh my god, it was so unbelievably close, but Carmelo able to clutch that one
Yeah,
out.
hopefully,
Jesus Christ, man. It had to be like this stage of Kagaribi, like, I know you guys aren't here, for those at home watching, but
I think if I could pick, I would want either Wrath, Tweak, or Gluto to win.
it's just like the energy is here.
If it's one of those three, I think I'm pretty happy.
For last, top 8, of course, we've got invaders like Wrath. Unbelievable that he's like.
How far did Hero get? I'm not sure.
Actually, just shout out to like the people that got 9th, like people that.
Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It does help out.
You have to, like, we're gonna be here all day, bro. There's so many players.
Like, list of people that could have made it but didn't.
Indeed.
every single good player you could ever possibly think of, except Mars. Fraud. But
yeah, shame. Such a shame that Mars couldn't get here. And Louis Money. There's a
yeah.
couple of people that we have to shout out before we couldn't. I mean, get into this actual top 8.
Oh hey, we're almost at 120 likes. Nice. You've been reading Kagaribi shit is crazy.
This particular event, Shades of Civil
What's
War
that?
is what people were calling this particular tournament here, Kagaribi 13.
This late into the game's lifespan, we would have.
I think Luigi's very solo viable.
It's just crazy to think about.
This character is showing up in major top 8s like very regularly.
If you're watching this, like, come on, like, it's gotta be disproven at this point, man. But anyways, of course. We're doing some player introductions first, like probably gonna cut the camera to like their walkthrough, like it's like WWE style, things like that.
I think it is, literally.
Yeah.
Like
Low key, Luigi might be better than Kazuya.
Managed to kind of
Lowest of
outdo
keys.
themselves every single time when it comes to the production behind every single top 8 stream. The visuals, the setting, the amount of effort just overall that comes into this entire
It's a manga? Oh, okay.
Series as a whole is unbelievable. There's so many people behind this, and there's not enough people to thank.
I keep thinking like, how does it get better than this? And then they do it. Of course, we're just a bunch of commentators and you know, fans of the sport. But like, shout outs to the people, the staff that work tirelessly day and night to provide us with this unbelievable experience. And what a player!
Well, I mean, we just consistently get more Luigis than Kazuyas in top 8. Like, that's a pretty consistent thing.
It is.
It's insane.
Yeah, well, I suppose
Luigi is just, I think, pretty
most people, I
a
believe,
pretty
from,
proven meta character at this point.
My name is Sean, specifically from school or from somewhere or wherever.
I'll be back in
Joined
just a
by
second.
The lovely Rotten Lunch.
Not so lovely, but that is me. That is me, Rotten Lunch.
We usually commentate top 8 for most of the Japanese English restream events. We both live in Japan, and we have been commentating these things for quite a few years now. And it is so nice to be able to have had so many international players. Not only that, but international commentators and staff as well to help us out.
Just shout outs to all the international.
So, based on what they're showing on Start GG, okay, never mind. They have all the sets marked. I have no idea what order they're gonna run the sets in, but my personal guess is they're gonna do Mia Carmelo up first.
We were able to put on. I say we, but you know, I did nothing. But you know, I would like to be a part of it. I would like to be a part of it. And of course, panning onto the crowd camera, you can see crowds like these, man.
Everybody
like
is
these,
prepped up.
and we're fanning the smoke, the flames of the bonfire. We're fanning this onto the stage.
I do think Luigi's better than Mario, yeah.
Going on right now here at Kagaribi, which is the Japanese translation of the phrase.
Yeah, they could also do a
But he's unmasked.
Gluto.
Everyone on
Wait, who's
this,
Gluto playing again?
Staffing, for this event.
Oh, Doramigi.
There are so many
They could do a Gluto Doramigi first, but my personal guess is they're just gonna do a bottom to top the whole way through.
Kagaribi. What else can you say? It is Kagaribi top 8. Like, we got so many storylines going on here. Wrath, unbelievable run. First, like, started upsetting Ashimo, I think. Then it beats Taike, which is like, damn, that doesn't.
Yeah, just so you guys can look at it yourself, but I think they're just gonna do bottom to top, bottom to top, bottom, bottom, top.
Like, it's a go big or go home.
That's my personal guess for the set orders. Is just.
It got 9th place. Unbelievable. But of course, we gotta talk about Wrath, who is guaranteed 5th place at the biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament of all time.
Oh wait, let me get my channel points real quick.
It's also really shout out Skip. Give us the first month. But it's also just like rise of the online. We've seen this time and time again, this timeline of like during the quarantine era.
What a world, never thought you'd see the day Red Luigi was worse. Yeah.
Will they do good offline?
He'll come back later, the delays have been crazy.
Do good online. Miss goes.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
5 months ago, does not miss a single top 8 till this day. The streak's still going.
Yeah.
And then of course Wrath, again with the coin box, things like that.
Only one Sonic in top 8 week. Only one. Hello, you're watching top 8 with me? What's up, Semyo?
We saw Frontiers run, of course, in days 1.
Yeah, Umeki Karaage was a really good set.
You know, what can you do? What can you do about that? But yeah, just so much unbelievable talent. We could talk about
Just in case you don't get back for the end of the tourney. For sure, for sure.
You know, if you buy me a beer, I'm sure.
Well, this top 8's probably going to be like 4 hours if I had to guess, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if they do more ad breaks.
Separate storylines to have been held throughout this entire
Captain Falcon's on stage.
The amount of
That's the only way he can make top 8.
We were to discuss them, it would
The only way we'd see Captain Falcon this late in the tourney is through cosplay.
Remain this time around in bracket.
Yeah.
Not bracket.
And at the
Damn
end of
it.
this, only one will win the biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament of all time. I know I keep saying this, but you gotta reiterate, this isn't just any normal Kagaribi, which Kagaribi always is already a big deal. But this is the tournament. You know, it's the
Just give me more time, guys.
Give it a name.
It's the way that people are making it up to be this time around, I suppose.
Give me more time, and I'm gonna be in top 8s again.
It's the most stacked Smash Ultimate event in history. It cannot get any more.
It wasn't even fathomable that. Wait.
I've top 8'd a gazillion tournaments before. I plan on adding plenty more to that list.
But anyways, it wasn't even fathomable that a tier of tournament like this would start. But yeah, I think
I have no idea what they're doing.
Is trying to blow smoke into the crowd. I don't know.
I don't see your character at all. Yeah, Kameme, unfortunately, I think he made top 64 and then. I think he made top 64 and then got bodied by Light, or he got 65th. I can't remember which.
Just got eliminated in day 1, which was a bit unfortunate to see.
Yeah, he got 49th or 65th, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Captain Falcon, though, he's still around. You know,
I think Sora's underrated too. He's a good character.
There's just too much. There's too much going on. My tiny brain.
I think his optimal combos in particular are really my most recent top 8 performance.
We do hope that you guys are having a good time. There is
I mean, I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half.
One very happy player remaining, and then 7 other not very happy players remaining.
So it's been a hot minute.
You guys have soldiered on through the entire night for some people, especially those in NA, and then those in Europe who I believe are kind of just getting into midday around this time.
Gotta support your boy Gluto, bruh. Crazy that he's all the way here, and he had that game 5 with Link. Unfortunately, Robert kind of like, look-y, he kind of walked all over him on the game 5.
Lost a Tarek and Light? Okay.
The Gluto Link, bruh, might come back in the top 8, and that is always such a treat to see. Low-key, like...
I don't know, I just didn't enter any Smash tournaments for a solid year and a half, so...
Have a fun character, but it's real.
Probably like 2 years?
He's put a lot of effort into picking up that secondary Link that kind of almost appeared out of nowhere.
And towards the end of things for me in Ultimate, I was doing pretty poorly because my motivation was shit, and so I played like shit.
Obviously he loves playing Wario, but he really seems to be into.
But now my motivation's pretty good again, so hopefully with some time practicing and catching up to the meta that I've fallen behind on, I'll be nasty again.
Like solo mains of low tiers make so many unbelievable upsets in this Kagaribi.
Commentator is just talking blissful. They'll
it helps having a personal connection, and I fully agree with that. And of
I guess we're just gonna be starting the actual matches like in a second, but they're just going through all the formalities right now.
That's gotta be basically like his child.
Carmelo is another good example of that, besides the Steve.
He's got the Shulk.
All his secondaries, Shulk, Pyramithra, both of those characters are specifically because he absolutely loves the Xenoblade series.
Yeah.
And it's stuff like that that makes your heart warm.
I like this character because he's really cool.
And then he made top 8 Kagaribi.
Yeah, exactly. And then now he's on the
Who do I think is gonna win?
Isn't that absurd? Just rapping. But are we starting with winners or losers?
Low key.
Realistically, I would assume
We might have a Wrath W this weekend.
Fantastic.
I mean, we haven't received specific word from it yet, so I believe we will get back to you on that statement soon. But let's think that we probably start with Kagaribi usually.
We'll see, Wake. We'll see.
And I think we are getting.
I think Wrath or Akala is gonna win. That's my bet.
Boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for. Kagaribi top 8. Once the camera pans, we're probably gonna shut up. You know, let the players' aura speak for themselves. You know, soak in a little bit of that.
And Karaage is not the one who retired. Wake, you're thinking of Jogabu.
That's the thing about Kagaribi. Kagaribi
Ready to lay down and drift off to this tournament?
The aura that the players exude.
I don't know when I'm gonna fall asleep, but
when it comes to these top players announcements,
I'm probably gonna try and pass out like almost immediately after this tournament.
But like sometimes, you know, when top 8 starts and then like.
And depending on when I go to sleep, I might try and wake up and still stream at my usual time tomorrow, but we'll see.
Paying for the spectator pass to just sit and watch.
Bro, the queue for the top 8 was absurd. It went around the whole block.
Like actually, it was like a line for Disneyland.
Yeah, results-wise, Karaage has definitely got the best results right now for Falcon though. Because I'm just excluding Jogabu from the picture at this point. Isn't that too much? Maybe, but I want to grind.
I can't say that word. Foreign over here.
I'm trying to grind as much as possible for the next
part of the charm. Japanese players
8
get all their
days.
favorite top players. You know, you guys see selfies, I'm sure, on the Twitter timeline. It's like, oh, like
Yeah, it's 8
Warrior
days
made
at this point.
777, that's like 14 years old and on Smashmate gets to meet Glutonny for the first time, and he's just like overjoyed, smiling ear to ear. And that's part of the charm, of course, of these big major tournaments. And obviously, everyone keeps saying like, oh, Japan.
I want to make
it's
sure
like-
that
it's
I
so
get as
easy
much
to
done
get
as
it for the
possible
tournament,
before my break,
but it's hard to be placed. It's just like the Alaska
so I can just
Japan.
chill
You can
and
see,
not
like,
think about
you know,
any of
some
that
kid
for a
from, like,
while.
Hokkaido traveling all the way down here, and you gotta respect the
Just messing up
traveling
the
effort.
entire bracket as well.
Yeah,
not only that, but
yeah, for real.
people from all corners of not just the world, but also within Japan, also here, which is really cool to see. A good example is actually Carmelo, he's from the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Exactly, and like we keep reiterating the importance of Smashmate. Like, low-key, without Smashmate, like, would he be?
Smash in
who
Japan
he is?
wouldn't have gotten this good if it,
It
weren't
really,
for Smashmate,
it really would
period.
not be. Like, Mia, upon winning like Kagaribi 11 or something, he was like, winner's speech was like, grind Smashmate.
Grind
And
Smashmate,
obviously that was taken to heart for a lot of these players. And Carmelo,
I mean, maybe I'll be pretty tired, but it's fine.
you know, focused players of his top 8 for sure, with his unbelievable amount of consistency as of late. But of course, got to shout out the other players into the top 8. Let me actually check the bracket. I'm having a bit of brain
Damn,
fart.
they're really taking their time before they start the
of course,
matches.
We got Raru, we got, you know, Gluto.
Yeah, so
Gluto, bro,
Raru,
it's
the thing about
unbelievable.
Raru is that in winner semifinals, he's going to have to play Wrath. Raru infamously sucks at the Sonic matchup, which means that we could genuinely see Wrath win his finals. What seed was Wrath, bro?
Insane.
Is
I
it
don't know, but obviously not high enough. Seeding people? Can we get our day?
Stop. We're not going on that.
Okay, we're going to be quiet now. Trailer time.
1 minute.
Okay, wait. We can talk for a minute, I guess. I mean, my bad. Never mind. We can just count on 50.
49. No, that's going to take longer. That's going to
Yeah, I
take
got to save my throat.
All right,
Help for that.
now we're officially counting down for the tournament.
There's a lot of anticipation going into this.
Let's go.
I like this.
I've still saved a little bit of caffeine for the end too. This will get me through the next 4 hours, give or take.
Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying watching. Obviously, not just the production.
Maybe it'll be a little less than 4 hours, but we'll see.
Actually, now I'll shut up.
Oh, no.
Now I'll shut up.
Oh, we're good. We got it.
Your 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell is surprisingly small. Yeah, doesn't 5-layer imply that, you know, there's going to be a lot? Which, I mean, if the layers are small, I guess it's technically correct, but...
I'm actually fanboying out. I'm fanboying out. I can't lie.
As am I, as is every single person.
Clinch whatever cheeks you may, chat, this shit going to be hype. I'm ready.
We hope you guys enjoy the show.
3,
Let's get into this.
2, 1.
Let's go.
They shrunk the 5 layers and upped the price? That sounds about right. Oh, they were doing all... Yeah, they were recording all this B-roll off stream, weren't they, right? Nice.
I was really close to crying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, same. I'm not gonna lie, there's a...
Now, the production values are kind of nice, I won't lie.
We're heading the game. We're about to commentate top 8 of Kagaribi 13.
That hurts a little bit, but I'm liking the energy, and I'm loving it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I'll just have
Either
to
way,
later. But,
only one person can win the most stacked ultimate tournament of all time. And that person will be Wrath, Raru, Aquila, Tweak, Doramigi, Glutonny, Mia, or Carmelo. One of these 8 players is winning the most stacked tournament ever for Smash. Who y'all got? Who y'all got, and who do you want to win? Because those might be different answers.
Independent team that are behind producing Kagaribi as a whole. They bunched that together to make Kagaribi
Called Gluto and Tweak? If it's Gluto and Tweak, then I think Gluto wins.
13 Kagaribis later, we are sitting right here in the biggest, most stacked Smash Ultimate of all time.
Yeah, Gluto, Tweak, or Wrath. I want one of those 3 to win.
For the love of the game. corny
His
as hell to
strategy is
say,
as well.
but
Here's
it
your
is what
funny
it is.
prediction.
I mean, like,
Uh-oh.
there is no money involved in this. We've seen
The
charts
winner's
of like.
gonna get like a slab of meat.
It is. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Alternate timeline, the cursed timeline.
Like the stats. It's like they've seen the charts after these Kagaribis. They be in the red.
Is that
just
Mia?
Like the Kagaribi logo. So it's like.
Oh wait.
They just love seeing.
Alternate curse timeline. Steve Ditto Grand Finals. Akla versus Tweak. Or not Akla versus Tweak. Akla versus Carmelo.
So I believe, yeah, we are going to be starting off with the loser side bracket, as we always do with every single bracket. Kagaribi bracket, so to speak. And we cannot start with any more of a banger. I was talking to so many people outside before top 8 about their thoughts of the entire tournament and which game they were excited to looking forward to the most.
Yeah.
And everyone said Gluto Doramigi.
Dude, Gluto, he's a fan favorite, like, especially in France. This guy's got a cult following, like, on the level of Zackray. But, like, he's holy. Glutonny.
Glutonny, for real.
But in Japan as well, he is such a fan favorite. Wario, of course, is a popular character, but dude, this guy, hashtag grinder, man. This guy, it's unbelievable. He's like, his level of downloading players, he can even do it to like MkLeo. His record on him is insane. Like once he plays against you once, he's got the data bank. Like the download complete, that's Glutonny. And of course, up against him is a 14-year-old child.
15. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 15-year-old child just got into high school in Doramigi. He was taking top 50 mains when he was in middle school while I was eating crayons. So, this, you know, he's kind of raised and born in this barn of Kagaribi.
It's your birthday? You're the best? Oh shit. Happy birthday, Mighty Alpha. How old are you? Oh god, please not now.
I'm pretty certain they have like a 1-1 record. I do remember them playing at least once. And I
Yes, it was actually Doramigi reversed 3-0ing Glutonny at Umebura, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if they played since that. I just remember that specific
I think Gluto
episode
also
happening.
won once. I forgot where.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But yeah, when it comes to this, I think there has been a lot of pressure coming towards Doramigi in the sense that fresh off of his win over at Level Up Expo, he received a 3rd seed, if I remember correctly, at Kagaribi, which obviously Doramigi, an extremely talented
Top 8
player,
starting, you imagine there's a big influx of traffic on the stream? Yeah, probably. You're 31? Oh, we're very close to the same age then.
him not only maintain this high level of
I'm
speed,
like-
he hasn't reached that 3rd seed yet, he still has to do a lot.
I'm like almost exactly 3 years, oh not 3 years, 3 months younger. My birthday's August 7th. My birthday's actually on the very first day of Supernova this year, so that'll be fun.
For sure.
A spot if they just win this tournament. Of course, Gluto always in that contention. I think one of the seasons he's got like 5th in the world or something absolutely insane with Wario, which does not hold up in the meta all too well. But of course,
And I like that it's going to be on the first day is
like, dude, his string of tournaments has
the first day I don't have any brackets, so I can just vibe.
Just in one word, it's absolutely insane. So let's see if he can keep this streak going on being the potential.
I'm really excited for the combo contest because they always have the Smash 64 combo contest that day. And that's one of my favorite parts of SmashCon. Or I guess Supernova as it's called today.
Now, and slowly getting better, slowly getting more and more adjusted to offline play.
So I can just screw around, hang out with people,
He's been there since Brawl.
and do whatever other random stuff for my birthday.
Gluto might have played the game longer than this kid has existed at this point. Like,
Wouldn't it suck if like if I have brackets on my birthday and then I choke, and now suddenly my birthday is tainted because I had a bad performance or something like that?
If I remember correctly. Which is an absurd statement if you think about it, I suppose. To he actually is younger than Brawl. Oh my god.
You never had the chance to watch it? Oh. It's gonna be great. But see, I don't have to think like that, Blissful, because brackets will be after my birthday. Imagine having 3 Steves on my birthday. I'm saying. That's my point exactly. I don't have to worry about that because I won't have any brackets that day. I'm guaranteed to be able to just chill.
The cinema begins.
Maybe I could have 3 Steves after my birthday, but that's different.
Absolutely nothing.
Make sure I have a kick-ass birthday.
What?
Oh my god, he's dead.
No. Is that how we're starting? Is that actually how we're starting this?
I'm down to let you plan a lot of it if you want, I'll tell you.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How it was supposed to go. Yeah.
Okay, I think he played with a little bit of hatred, apparently, because Doramigi up to 2 instant stocks and 40 seconds has not even passed the game.
Only what? Really?
Yeah, this is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. I mean,
Oh my god,
Doramigi-
almost got the game there. He still goes jump, so he's going to be fine. But Doramigi instantly, within the
Yeah,
space of a minute,
this
he's
character
got
can
the
just,
three stock. Glutonny
because the laser has so much reach and also like has so many different angles you can shoot it at.
just complete spacing with our arms.
You can just delete people at absurd percents.
Once he manages to get in to Min, there's going to be a lot of frantic options that Doramigi is going to have to use.
Yeah, the combo contest is gonna be really fun.
Best options at disadvantage, and Glutonny can do very creative behavior.
Okay, gonna be able to get back on the stage despite the mistake. Like, I'm liking the signs of life coming in from Glutonny. Of course,
Gluto kind of bringing this back.
sometimes because the air drift from Wario is so insane, and that's why.
Sometimes they let you have signs in the crowd too. So hopefully we'll be able to hold some signs.
Doramigi practically on the verge of finishing this game off, unless Gluto does a bit of a classic Glutonny move. But I don't think what
Depends on what I mainly want to do.
Doramigi in a bit of trouble.
The only thing I know I want to do for sure is watch the combo contest. Pretty much everything else, I'm down to.
No, good DI. Some good DI.
I don't really have any plans other than I want to do the. I want to be there for the combo contest.
153%.
That's kind of it.
And that's probably gonna do it just about.
Do I know who Doramigi's bracket demon is? I have no idea.
First, we gotta talk about Doramigi's insane 2 kills. That was.
What was
just
that,
off
bro?
the bat?
What was that? We're doing
Yeah,
that
Gluto was doing fine when he wasn't, you know, getting deleted in 10 seconds.
instantly.
I don't know what I do. I try to.
Going into Glutonny like a
He's never beaten Mia before.
is what Doramigi
Interesting.
Exactly. And then Glutonny kind of answering back though.
And there's a good chance that Mia's gonna make it to loser semis as well.
Like a one-stock game. Of course, he
From
did have
here.
loft again, so it's gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
That he was not shook.
You blame the bracket being delayed. He wasn't ready. True.
Even if it's top 8 of Kagaribi, in these situations against a character like Mimin, against a player like Doramigi, who likes to be so aggressive, so overwhelming, there is no time for feeling each other out, so to speak, in the beginning of the game for Glutonny, which is what he definitely got caught up by. And although it was a fantastic start for Doramigi, and it is in this game as well.
Yeah, he won Level Up Expo last weekend as well.
Situations.
Should I expect that? Because Glutonny gotta get beat right now, as Doramigi has 0% on him. Tosses the bike back onto the air, but first signs of life coming in from Glutonny, getting that forward air out, but he's gonna need plenty more than that to be able to even things up.
Gluto in a lot of trouble, gets covered with the nair. Doramigi staying grounded, Glutonny just jumping around the platforms. That's going to be a lot of Gluto's game plan throughout this. With Battlefield, with the platforms to play around with, that might kill, by the way. No, with the minimum rage, he's going to be okay.
Yeah,
teasing an edge guard, but he's okay reading the jump.
Damn, I'm surprised he still lived that. Holy shit.
Recovers with the bike, but the ram round covers for all of it, and that's going to be the nair. Interesting.
Okay, I never really see him go for nair edge guards, but nonetheless, that's going to be able to work out in Doramigi's favor here in a nice clean stock.
Oh my God.
But Glutonny now on a lead trap scenario here. Let's see what he can try and do to Doramigi. Tries to get the back and get
Oh,
the
shit.
jump call out too. Can this be an edge guard?
Wow.
That was such a good directional air dodge.
Stalling himself just above
Alright, you're
Glutonny,
dead.
but Glutonny manages to cover up with the
Please don't get hit by the Baba Booey again.
And he manages to take a stop back, but yet again, it's a very similar situation to game 1. He has to do a lot of work. Doramigi flaunting his arms out in disadvantage. Yet again, has to play it safe. He's going to be okay.
Oh my God!
Word!
What a reversal! And I don't even know how like that.
Oh my God.
He just got onto the stage, instantly down airs, and Wario, Glutonny's Wario, is just instantly eviscerated.
Gluto now, yes again, a whole stock down. It's not looking too good, but we know Glutonny, bro. I don't have to explain it time and time. This man has come back from the absolute depths, but he needs to come back here first. Okay, he's back, he's back.
Yeah, of course. Now he does.
This is looking really tough right now.
Find the nair that leads into the combo, but Doramigi, of course, wise to it. He's dealt with these antics before, trying everything in his power not to let it happen, and doing quite well at it. Glutonny already at 124%. Oh, try to scout on a roll
Doesn't get
in.
connected by the up tilt. Gluto has waft, tries to cover with the down smash, but Glutonny unfazed. Looking for a ledge trap. I think that was a miss input, and he gets hit by a Mega Ward, going for the low edge guard.
He's cooked.
And that's going to be game 2. Doramigi is storming through.
This is not looking good.
So, wait, it is actually insane. And he's getting these stocks so unbelievably early as well. Of course, that down air, oh my god, I think Glutonny died at like, what, like 45%, 47%?
Yeah.
Something in that manner. And Glutonny, this is the fastest I've been seeing him ran through, I gotta say. He's down 0-2 already.
Well, that's exactly what you expect with a character like Min at the end of the day. And in such close quarters with a stage like Battlefield, like, Doramigi is just gonna make this set end in an instant. Unless Glutonny has something to say about it in this game 3.
But we are returning back to Battlefield. You know what, Glutonny is like, you know, it's not the stage. It's not my character problem. It just, you know, I gotta make a couple of adjustments. But Doramigi doing the same old. I'm just beating Glutonny's ass. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to say that. But, okay, getting that down there. Oh, okay. Getting a nice little nair combo
An
as
interesting string. I feel like Glutonny, with this, oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on at 15?
This is looking bad.
Legend of Smash Ultimate being decimated right in front of our eyes.
And we see a new one being born and the potential best player in the world because it's looking like it.
Oh my god, Doramigi looking absolutely invincible, going a stock ahead. Glutonny definitely showing some fight back here, putting the pressure on, but reading the air dodge. Duramigi looking unstoppable. Oh no!
Okay.
No charge up. Yeah, did get one.
He's got no jump. Okay.
It's okay.
Dude, this option coverage is horrifying.
To the center of the stage against Min, and not just any Min, Doramigi's Min. Oh, that dash attack. Gonna get punished by a down smash as well. Okay, finds the nair here, doesn't get the lock.
That's good damage. It's not gonna kill, but puts Doramigi in a very bad spot.
We'll take anything we can get our hands on at the moment, because like, Jesus Christ, this has just been the Doramigi show for this game 3, but Glutonny gonna be able to air dodge back into the center of the stage.
Brilliant
Wario's
dash
air drift.
Could be it. No, really good low recovery, utilizing the bike, but how many times are you going to do that anymore at this point? Glutonny on his last 2 feet at the moment gets himself a command grab rather, with a neutral B.
Yeah, definitely a nice grab coming in from Glutonny, but now it's his ledge jab scenario. Let's see if we can try and get a stock out of the way at least, but never mind.
Jeez.
That's it, 3-0. Damn.
Wow.
And that's it. Glutonny's time at Kagaribi top 8 was what? And
I did not expect that to be that quick.
I don't know why
yeah. Wow.
I'm having all these DCs. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Damn. And unfortunately, Glutonny, of course, dude, he's had a phenomenal run today. Like,
You know, in spite of all the internet shitting itself for no reason,
props to him. Crowd give him a round of applause.
we still got a decent amount of subs tonight. We got a Switch 2 pre-order lined up. I still can't believe that, by the way.
Isn't that a little weird to you? But that is, of course, Kagaribi 13, and he's going to be bowing out at 7th place.
That is Gluto being Europe's strongest representative.
Yeah, this was definitely worthwhile. It's just
the biggest Smash Ultimate tournaments of all time. Whilst
unfortunate that my viewership was absolutely butchered by all the disconnects that have happened with my internet tonight.
Of course, all these players
You gonna do the stay up with me challenge? It'd be that way sometimes.
It's a good placement.
It is a good placement, but clearly for Doramigi, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, bro. Exactly. And I think he's still hungry. I think Doramigi's still a little hungry.
He might just be indeed. And as we were talking about that, we are about to get into the other side of Losers Top 8, where we're going to see
Mia Carmelo?
Mia Carmelo.
Yeah.
Mia Carmelo? Ooh, okay.
Which,
I have no idea how. I don't think this has really happened before. Maybe it has a couple like Chubu tournaments. But it's like it's probably happened at some like niche places.
Yeah, Twitch check. Can you guys tell us if this is happening?
Wrestling.
Get on it right now.
Get on it right now.
Honorary staff. But I think it's happened once. But my memory's a little hazy.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, what is guaranteed though? This is gonna be a banger, and I really don't know who's gonna win this one. Because obviously, Mia, he's a phenomenal player. But Carmelo, he's just been on fire as of late. It's like, it's hard to imagine him losing.
Carmelo is the one guy that I'm probably going to have to explain who he is to a lot of people.
You're not mad at though, because Doramigi's 15. Knowing you're not gonna be high for someone that young, yeah, that's crazy.
He plays Steve with a ton
You ready for a wild night of smashing? Pause.
Secondaries choke. Most predominantly, he also has a very good Pyramithra. He has an insane Crom, and then he also.
Either way, we have Mia versus Carmelo up next. We'll see how that
If you guys
goes.
want to argue that Steve mains don't have funnies, you know,
Look at Carmelo. Look at Carmelo.
I'm not gonna argue with you, but just look at Carmelo.
Yeah.
You know, this guy, he loves Smash Bros. Ultimate. He loves all the characters, but of course, Steve gonna be the one he's picking for brackets.
I think a good way to look at it is this guy is very similar to Koda.
Nigel Thornberry approves.
Immensely talented with any single character that he touches. It's just Steve is by far the most beneficial
to results, let's say.
Which is why.
Hate to see Gluto go out like that. Would have liked a longer set. Me too.
Coming out for Carmelo. It's been what's carrying him.
Me too, but I mean, it is what it is, right?
I think there's been a bit of shock here and there, but yeah, it's mostly been the Steve coming out from Carmelo.
For sure.
Not too much of a surprise there,
And
to be
I'd
honest.
imagine Mia going with the trusted, tried and true Game & Watch, but also Mia does have the Steve in his back pocket whenever he does feel like it, so...
Pull out the Joker, bro. Pull out the Joker.
For those guys that don't know...
Incineroar, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. He pulls that out of Gulan. But for those guys that don't know, Mia used to be a Joker main originally.
Did he?
Yeah, isn't that true?
I genuinely didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah, that's so
And
interesting.
maybe I'm spreading misinformation, because maybe I just placebo bugged myself, but I've been telling people that, so maybe I'm just lying.
We can spread the false agenda.
This is
Make
like
me look
really
cool.
early, like before tournaments and stuff. Like I'm talking like just logged onto Smashmade or something. But anyways,
So did Jack mention the Miso fighter? That is a good example.
True.
Mia Miso fighter versus the Carmelo Crop. Yeah.
Cinema.
Gonna go right now.
Oh hey, we're if we hit one more like on the YouTube stream, we'll hit 120 likes. By the way,
BGBC channel points. I don't think that would happen. Yeah.
the Doramigi keeps improving. He might legit be a #1 contender. Yeah, that could.
Channel point millionaire.
That's a very real possibility. We might have a 15 or 16-year-old #1 in the world player.
Phone right now as we're commentating this, but every now and then we like to bet our Twitch channel points on a particular game that we're commentating.
That could happen.
I kept winning up until I think it was like the most recent.
Dude, I've
I
got
think it was
53K.
Level Up Expo.
I got 53K
I
channel
put
points, bro.
all of my coins on.
Alright, this must be a hand
Zelda
warmer.
To beat Onin, and I think he lost, and then I lost like my entire mortgage.
Damn.
So Onin, you're gonna have to repay me for that one, but
It happens, man. It happens.
It happens, I suppose. Yeah, you lose your house every now and then.
You know, you gotta lose a house to get a mansion.
Yeah.
But
Grind set.
little button check coming in from both of these players. You know, you don't want to lose lose a set to like a weird.
That happened to Akala? Something like that, yeah.
But that's what happened at the Sonics versus Taike set. For those of you guys that were watching, Sonics took a lot of time during that game one. Apparently the game was set to like super ultra low saturation.
Oh my god, yeah,
So,
I have to help out with that.
Yeah. So for the
saturation of the monitor on the left side was like completely like almost unviewable.
Somebody tried to rig it.
Yeah, but that's Sonic's 1-3-1, so we got that issue resolved.
But
yeah,
if you
it
lost,
only happened for that one specific game apparently.
It would have been like the .9 knockback.
It was a .9 knockback. Look, okay. Bro, someone check the monitors right now, bro.
Yeah, we might have to. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We gotta replay everything. Hold on.
Replay the entirety of Kagaribi 13.
Check the disc. Check the cartridge.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to extend this for 2 more whole days.
Yeah. I mean, we are
Flying to Japan to lose to Buzz Lightyear would have had me questioning a couple things. Man.
That's not even an insult. That's exactly what happened.
It was yeah. I mean, that was thanks to Sonic's getting knocked out, so...
I can't believe Buzz Lightyear is a thing in this tournament.
Yeah, what a phenomenal set that was, but moving on to the second set of the top 8 into losers.
That was the problem, the monitors were messed up.
Carmelo, he has
Also, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Since like the start of the season, I'm pretty sure, since Smash Awesome. And up against him, of course, we have Mia, who is, at this point, tried and tested, is not on the come-up anymore. He's one of the old guard. And Carmelo, let's see what he can do here.
I mean, we've talked about Cola Kagaribi 7 when he first popped off. We talked about Mia Kagaribi 8 when he first popped off. Oh, sorry, Cola rather for Kagaribi 7. But Carmelo is one of the newest rising stars to come out of Japan with his Steve, and like I said, the many other swordies that he has within his back pocket that he might throw out at any point, you never know. But just get ready for this guy, bro, because this guy is about to rock the entire Smash community's world.
For sure. When this guy travels, it's going to be a bloodbath. But at the moment, we're at the home of
Damn,
Japan,
that still didn't kill?
Barely not killing because of the weak spot. But Carmelo, nice.
Yeah, you can't do anything there. That was a smart downer. We need the legendary Buzz Lightyear to slay the vicious Steve. Unfortunately, Buzz Lightyear did not make it. How did Buzz Lightyear do, by the way? I'm going to check.
The worst player to play when you're in a position like this is Carmelo. This is the guy that has played on the big stage against
Alright, so
Steve.
Lunamato got...
This might be the most experienced man in the Steve matchup in the game.
It has to be, bro.
Lunamato got 25th. Buzz Lightyear made top 32 and then passed away.
Vegeta up here trying to get Carmelo out of the way. But at the moment, he's a full stock up, gotta say.
Yeah, Mia looking extremely comfortable at the moment, maintaining that edge guard. Unfortunately, he connects against the blocks. So Carmelo manages to get back on stage, but Mia, regardless, looking very, very in his element. This is kind of the usual Mia that we see in these particular circumstances. Carmelo is looking like he's kind of struggling.
I think Mia wins this set. I think he's going to win cleanly.
sure. Against an opponent like Mia, man.
My prediction is it's gonna be a 3-0.
He knows every single interaction that these two characters can possibly have in this video game, and tries to get the F throw onto the news regatta, but opts to roll instead, and gonna be able to preserve that stock, but that's
Like he's been so consistently beating MkLeo for a while now. I think he's got this.
Doesn't quite kill though.
He's okay. But Carmelo definitely needs to start looking for the kill now. Maybe utilize the rage to find a grab, but low. Okay, it's a back through from Mia. Maintaining the edge guard, finds the back air. Is 3.
Yeah, this is
Mia is
looking really good for Mia.
For sure, for sure. I mean, all he needs is like one
You
more
think he
down the
missed
back
something,
air
Buzz
or
Lightyear?
to even,
Oh,
get
me
rid of the
brawler.
stock. But of course, Mia, he's not trying to let that happen. The advantage state continues as he gets the bomb into the grab.
Game Watch does pretty well against Steve, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can't stay awake any longer. You're working a few hours later, dudes. You have a good night, Metal Dude.
I mean, hey, every Game & Watch players love down air, bro. And oh, that goes through the anvil as well.
Yeah, it was the
back air.
I think it was the footstool down air they tried to go for. It's just footstool down air isn't gonna.
Oh my God, he's cooked.
Yeah.
Damn, a 3-stock to start this? Damn.
Coming out from Mia as he finds the 3-stock to start his top 8 run.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here the whole way.
Carmelo can answer. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Carmelo's probably going to give it another go. His Steve has been so rock solid for the past few sets.
For sure.
I kind of feel like he's probably going to stick to it throughout the entire course of the set unless he like gets 3 stocked again.
Yeah, and we hear it coming out. The Enderman has been locked in for Carmelo onto this game number 2, and Mia, of course, he got that 3-stock. Just unbelievable consistency and just the advantage state. Like once he was on the ledge, like of course Chef is so good. Like Mia, he's just like he is a Michelin star chef. You know, he not just cooking gourmet meals, and Carmelo, you know, he eating a little too much. He's just puking out. And again, 75% already onto Carmelo right now. He's just not letting his brother down.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I like the FG counter pick, but at the same time,
Yeah, Mia looks like he's gonna win this game too.
with a character like Steve that can place blocks in disadvantage at almost any part of the stage, Mia doesn't care, bro. He's still gonna leave you in the air for as long as possible. This guy is so efficient when it comes to holding that advantage state, not letting you on the stage at all.
What?
You can watch this in the Karaage streams. Starting to have no intent of stopping until Grands is done. Let's go!
For sure. And Carmelo showing signs of life a little bit here, and again that mind
Alright,
guard actually
Carmelo's bringing it back though.
back here there. So already at 90%,
He's got a little
for
something.
sure, kill percent
Little
on the
something, something.
diamond back there or something of the sort. And oh, I lied. I am sorry.
Yeah, getting into an iron pickaxe back air that almost killed, but it's still Mia that has the advantage at the moment. Not going to kill off the top, still trying to do so. Racking up that damage, practically 190% on Carmelo at the moment, and it's the uppy finisher from center stage.
Come on, Mia, let's go.
Is killing this guy?
Yeah, I suppose with that high percent, anything was going to kill at that point, and now Carmelo, yet again, is going to fight from a deficit. Gets the full air speed spot, it's not going to kill, but most things from Carmelo is going to kill. I noticed that Carmelo just isn't grab. Oh.
No, I mean, he's just not giving any opportunities, but going to be able to get that dash attack, that DA.
Nice,
and
nice.
For sure, going to even up the stock, and that is his first
Oh my God, that's so much damage.
Good damage for Carmelo. That is the first thing he took this step. Oh, don't violate him like that, bro.
But, I mean, right now, it's looking even. It's looking very even.
Yeah. Carmelo looking a lot more comfortable in this particular game, but as I say that, Mia really has him up in the air. Carmelo finally manages to land, but the advantage state coming from Mia does not end. I feel like the moment Carmelo lands, he's just focused on attacking a little too much. I feel like he could reposition himself a little more, but then again, it is also thanks to Mia just being overwhelmingly aggressive in these advantage states. As he proceeds to find the
Let's go, Mia.
2 stocks to 1. Mia maintaining that lead. Carmelo is in a lot of trouble if he goes down another game.
This is insane, man. Like every single time Carmelo
Currently enjoying your petting your 17-year-old boxer Boston Terrier mix. Nice.
Like obviously grown up, feel like the bottom part of the top bunk bed.
My cat doesn't really feel like snuggling right now. I think she's just taking a nap on my bed.
And obviously, I mean Carmelo gonna be able to land right there, but Mia, yeah, 107%. You know, once he's able to mine a diamond, it's gonna look a lot scarier for him.
That's so silly. Whenever Mia sees Carmelo trying to build a wall, he kind of just up-bees into where Carmelo's building it, which is a very good answer. And also, he also seems to find those up-bees whenever he thinks Carmelo is going to footstool him out of shield with the down air.
Yeah,
I guess it's just a quick enough option.
Yeah, just up priority through it, and ooh, a nice parry.
I'm surprised he. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to guarantee the damage. That's why he just went with that B there.
We got the battlefield platforms.
Mia's just
Tuna's napping under your bed right now.
Every single uppy has just been
Yeah, my cat likes to do that sometimes.
It really has. Like we have seen this guy up B.
I don't know why she would nap under there when my bed is literally just right there and it's way softer, but
that's what you're gonna have to do. Carmelo,
I don't know.
with
Cats
a
are
bit of
weird.
this, he is looking a little puzzled about what to do in this particular set. Mia.
All right, Mia's got a big lead.
This is insane, because are we about to see another 3-0? Because with
It
that
might just be
Doramigi Gluto set was so lightning quick, just like, I did the snap of my fingers, and Gluto stock was gone.
It
He was
might just happen again. It might just happen again.
Yeah, a repeat of just Carmelo looking a little bit lost here. Of course, a player of his caliber, I would not be surprised if he's able to take a game, take 2, maybe 3. But Mia, he's trying to shut this down. He's trying to move on.
Carmelo maintaining his stage pick on FD. I suppose this is where he's the most comfortable at. And game 2 is looking a lot better than game 1. But I don't know. I don't want to see Carmelo go down this earlier because I don't think this is a very defining set for how good of a player Carmelo is. It's just the fact that Mia's just the absolute GOAT against Steve.
He really is.
Yeah.
He really is, yeah. And
so far doing a
The
fantastic
cat is bouncing around
job.
your room right now.
Carmelo
Nice.
almost managed to find some kind of string after a
Come on, Mia.
spike, but
Beat that
gets
ass.
out of it thanks to some very good DI, and now we're back in neutral. Carmelo's built himself a wall, but the frame traps do not end. Carmelo choosing to just take the forward air to the face as opposed to getting hit by any kind of down smash shenanigan.
Yeah, for sure. Like, the shield was looking low after that first forward air, so definitely the correct option, but nonetheless, you're going to be getting hit for it. So, already at 129%, Mia, again, off to another phenomenal start.
Jasper's in the living room. You wish you liked sleeping in here.
Off of that minecart, grabbing him out of the car, like the GTA screen, just like, give me this. And then,
Now he loves that couch.
again, trying to make him not able to
And just the rug by the couch as well, I guess.
but it's just not enough. Jumping off of the platform created by Carmelo, getting that there so high up.
We see Carmelo trying to give himself some leverage by making himself a block whenever he's in that position, way high up.
Come on, Mia. Just a little bit more.
Even, ooh, that might kill.
Yeah, even with the wall bounce, that wasn't enough.
Carmelo tries to reposition himself with those blocks up high. He still hasn't landed yet, and he still has to complete that objective of landing. And Mia's just so efficient at just continuing this just infinite loop of up airs, basically. It's all up air, occasional nair whenever Carmelo air dodges. He's just
Oppressive advantage state. Don't let him play the game at all.
He's beating his ass. He low-key is, bro. But nonetheless, the stock guys are still even. Carmelo. Oh, okay, getting his edge flash off. Luckily, not the diamond, just the gold. But nonetheless, Mia now at 70%.
It's
looking
the
a little
diamond
bit
now.
closer to the kill percent. Yeah.
Carmelo
looking
in a
very
lot of
scary.
disadvantage. The back air's not going to kill, but yet again puts Carmelo in a rough spot. Mia focusing on ledge trapping this time around. Up air is an anti-air, it's another up air, it's another up air. The coverage with the nair. Carmelo just can't seem to find the ground at all this entire set. Manages to do so, repositioning himself. The down air is a mix-up, I like the idea.
Oh, he's dead. Wait, Carmelo has the first real lead? Oh, shit.
Situation, because obviously you do not want to be at ledge against Game & Watch with a shed, but you do not want to be above Game & Watch, so it's like you got to pick your struggle. But Carmelo picking him quite well in this game number 3 as he is up a stock at the very least, but that nair is going to be able to close that one out.
I think the one shot that Carmelo can get by having like a little bit of an ounce of potentially answering back with the
Yeah, Game & Watch seems to have a really hard time like dealing with oh god.
Because Game & Watch, love it or hate it, sometimes this character does kind of.
Yeah, this
struggle to
advantage
find
state
that
against Steve is so
one
good
hit
though.
If it's not an edge guard, and Steve has the resources of recovering from the side of the stage very efficiently.
And yeah, especially considering that Mia is giving him all the rage in the world. Already at
GG's.
The toll to finish it off. Mia closes it out with a 3-0. Welcome the Kagaribi champion to another potential Kagaribi win.
Alright, top 6 has been achieved. Nice.
I don't even know who would.
He's out for even more. He's out for even more Kagaribis. This guy's trophy cabinet is too big for this.
It's all
Come on, man. Someone's got to stop his ego.
Yeah, exactly. But I think we're going to be moving on to winner's side, I'm pretty sure, right? So that would be Wrath versus Robert.
Yep.
And Akola versus Tweak.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do a.
Excited to get into that for sure.
I think we're probably gonna get Akola versus Tweak next. Alright guys, it's time. Or I guess they could do Wrath Raru, we'll see.
The same opinion about Raru versus Wrath in the sense of
Do I think Min players would benefit off of a box?
We know who coming up.
I don't know, to be honest. Is this something you spent some real time thinking about? I honestly have no idea, personally.
I have no idea how this set's gonna go.
Potential winner of the Kagaribi 13. If you guys weren't unable to hear why we were able to tell that Tweak was coming up, is because the Tweak chants were going on around.
That's crazy. Even Japan know about it, bro.
Yeah, that's
the entirety of the crowd was like,
it's catchy. It's catchy.
Yeah.
And of course, Akola versus Tweak, you know, it's been known to be pretty Akola favor.
Yeah.
But Tweak, dude, he's been in this long enough. He's always got something new on the table. I'm wondering if he's playing Diddy Kong or Sephiroth, because like he's played Diddy Kong the whole day today.
Anyway, we get Sephiroth the top 8 winner side, right?
Is Sephiroth good?
Maybe sent from heaven. Maybe.
Do a masterful run with Sephiroth, but of course this is a lot bigger of a stage, the Cafeteria Cup.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, shout out Cafeteria Cup, the event that we TO'd. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have Tweak coming up against Akola. Coming into winners side semi-finals, the winner is going to be in top 3 of the biggest Smash Ultimate event that we've ever had.
Insane.
Oh my god, what a statement to make. But I don't know, thinking about this, man.
But at this point, I've been playing Smash too long with the GameCube controller to seriously consider playing with any other method.
For the purpose of just surprising, completely taking your opponent out with so many surprises.
I have more than 20 years of muscle memory with a GameCube controller at this point.
At this point, yeah. It would be now. Now would be the time to do it. And Tweak a complete...
For better and for worse, I'm sticking it out with this forever.
I mean, it ain't even glazing if it's true. You know what I'm saying? So like Tweak...
And I've never used like a special GameCube controller either. I've never even messed around with fobs or any of that other stuff.
Exactly. Like he a constant of the Smash.
I just have a regular GameCube controller and that's it.
Started out with the Tweak Bowser Jr. back in Smash 1. Crazy. Hot time as well.
Pull out the Bowser Jr. for this matchup, bro. I heard
Dude, I would go crazy. I would
no mods, no special shells, no nothing.
Exactly. The down tilt. Wait, okay. We're doing button check, right?
Carmelo is the one who beat Sonic, so.
It's going to be coming out for this set, which I like
it. I like it. You gotta trust. You gotta trust in your guns, man. You gotta trust in it.
Akola, on the other hand, so far has been looking absolutely dominant in every single set that he's played. Maybe except for the Crêpe Soleil one. I know that one was like really close. Crêpe Soleil was close to a reverse 3-0. But then Akola kind of just Akola'd all over him and he ended up winning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it looks like he's just doing a quick hand warmer.
That is up there with like game for Leo.
Yeah.
Like he just like it seems like he just starts trying. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's like wait, okay,
yeah, visual mods are different.
I delayed bracket long enough.
I've thought about doing this before, because that's not really the same thing.
You're all for sure. This guy is where's this guy?
Yes, I'm actually going to mention very quickly. So for the entirety of this Kagaribi top 8, coaching has actually been allowed.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot.
Yeah, I know a few other people who are like that too, Heaven, where
during some of these games, especially coming into day 2, we have Zomba.
Tweak's got the Avengers lined up to help him. Will it be enough? Find out soon.
I wish we could hear. But then I guess then Akola would know. Like watch the stream.
Zomba convinces him to play like Rose.
Look at the Tweak, Rob.
Alright, so you're gonna want to Narrate shield.
Word for word.
You want to 0 to death 3 times in a row.
Alright, so you're gonna want to up B, and you're gonna want to like go to the top of the blast zone where he just can't touch you.
Yeah. I suppose we'll see how this goes, man. Tweak receiving. I mean, Akola, on the other hand, he's actually, you can't see him right now, but he's still just at the setup solo. He's going into this alone. The solo warrior. Shout out Spargo at the back, by the way. Yeah.
If anybody would know some matchup tips.
Energy time. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer,
Tweak, getting the clown soul
and then drink a little bit more of this.
And hopefully
the American Smash Cup.
I have a little bit of caffeine left.
Exactly. We got the embassy set up behind.
Oh hey, I just noticed, guys.
Just as a reminder,
we've hit the 8-hour mark for the stream.
Everyone in this chat, there's going to be a lot of Tweak fans coming into this. A lot of NA.
We're probably going to be going another 2 to 3 hours, I think.
But trust me, we have enough support here as well. There are so many international visitors and coaches.
Any sweets to give me a rush? I actually do. Let me have a few more golden Oreos real quick. Come on, Tweak.
Who is here
it's time.
To challenge himself to gain yet another Kagaribi victory. Tweak, on the other hand, in very rare cases, he is actually the challenger in this situation, I'd say. One of the very few who you probably wouldn't expect to take the whole thing, but it's definitely possible.
Definitely possible. You can never count out this guy out, and tries to go for the double dip. What is going on?
What is going on?
What?
You're trouble.
Okay.
You're trouble.
A little homie stock here for the first top 8.
I'm just gonna beat your ass and die anyway. I
I suppose. Yeah.
Who cares about that first stock, you know?
Yeah.
I don't even got the diamond. But nonetheless, of course, Akola, he's definitely a player that if
Nice.
you want to win the tournament, you're going to expect to have to play eventually. So I'm sure Tweak has some idea of what he wants to do here.
Me Golden Warriors is a classic.
I'm
True.
surprised that Tweak took Akola to PS2 just because of the fact that many Steves say that PS2, just because of how many resources you can gain, is a lot of iron, is an incredibly good stage for... He's alive. For Steve. However, Tweak shined me up here so far, coming into his second stock after what was an absolute train wreck of the first one. Tweak is on the verge of serenading Akola after taking one jab to the face.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
it. That's all he took.
I'll trade that jab. And yeah, Tweak, he's up.
Tweak is looking really good right now.
He's looking extremely healthy against Akola. Yeah, this is insane.
Well, you can imagine the level of preparation that Tweak has put into. He had a bit of an interval before top 8 started just because we had to get so many loser side sets getting rid of. So, like, you can imagine that Tweak is well and truly prepared for this particular instance, but so is Akola, racking up the damage, trying to look for any kind of comeback in this situation. That was a rip.
This is insane.
Well, you can imagine the level of preparation. Akola is a complete master of adaptation, but so far, Tweak looking incredible in this game one. He just needs to, he'll just take a step back, he'll take a deep breath, he'll make a wall. Now, I can see so many Tweak chats in the comment section. That is very funny to see.
Of course, it is a fan favorite, and he's got a game on him. 1-0. Tweak is up on the corner.
But the job ain't done yet.
Why does my internet do this to me? This just makes me sad.
He chewed
the hell out of that gum. He's stressed as hell. He is so stressed.
Yeah.
Understandably, but Akola taking it to FD as the counter pick. No platforms this time around to play around with, and a lot more of close quarters coming in.
Okay, I think we might be back now for real.
If he manages to continue,
Maybe for real this time.
Bro,
that would be insane to look at.
But it's Akola that starts off with the damage here. Tweak manages to recover high. A bit of a panic air dodge, but Akola doesn't punish him too hard, so he's okay. Minecart, Akola, stop. No. Okay.
Oh god, I got so afraid for a second.
You're scaring me.
Yeah, I mean, of course, moving on here, like that first game was a little bit weird because of the first like 2 double SDs.
It felt like a Smash 4 game.
Yeah,
2 stocks apiece.
We're going back. Retro? I mean, I don't think Akola ever played that. So, of course, that's why Tweak won. You know, he's used to that.
He wasn't used to
Wait,
2 stocks?
Wait, 2 stock game? What? But nice, gonna be able to find the dash tag and a classic up air combo, leading into a little bit of percent. But, of course, gonna be able to build that diamond tool, and Akola looking scarier than ever.
Yeah, in terms of the percentage, he's definitely ahead. Powering through with the minecart over that banana. Tweak is definitely gonna have to watch out.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Wait, he lived? Let's go.
Lightning fast reaction speeds, I definitely would have expected that.
Yeah. Oh,
good
down
damage.
Yep, into the forward air, and both of them looking even as ever. Both of them also did not lose the stock quite just yet. Already a minute 20 have passed into this game, and he gets a trip, but he was on the block, so couldn't get anything off of it. Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, you're seeing the, so this is what Ryuo, the
Alright, this is my last.
likes to do a lot
Actually,
when it comes to
I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Tweak is playing really, really well tonight, though.
He takes every time he sees a steep wall, and you know Akola likes to build walls. Sometimes he's so efficient with making the walls, they'll be like 3 blocks deep. It'll be a 3x3 wall, and Ryuo would just like
ram
himself into it like once every 3 seconds. I think you're gonna see Tweak do something similar.
Yeah, and now he's going to do the banana into the forward air, even as Center says that's going to be the stock. And of course, when you're talking about Rio, of course, Tweak has been hanging out with Rio this entire Japan trip, so a little bit of the Rio influence. The Diddy Kong besties, you see his influence in his top 8 here.
Tweak, yeah, again with a stock lead, but it's a very fragile one. I think Akola with one solid hit will be able to bring this game back immediately, but Tweak extending that lead. Every single percent of extra credit gained is huge, but Akola manages to finally get the kill with a dash attack.
Yeah, and now Akola diamond with the banana. That's got to be the scariest character in the entire game, but getting that banana situation out of the way, and he's got it back into his loving
I have a few more of these left.
We're able to find that banana, but doesn't lead to anything. Wasn't on the ground, so does not lead to a trip, but this one does.
Recatching the banana after the forward air. Tweak just looking so commanding in advantage state. That's probably going to bounce off of the block, but Tweak doesn't capitalize off of it too much. I think he expected a tech.
You want Oreo thins?
Not going to kill. No rage. Oh, that's good damage.
I haven't had those in ages. Oh my god.
Anvil. Okay, I haven't seen that before, but that's very good awareness from MkLeo.
That was such a scary diamond F smash, but he's going to be able to avoid that. He's trying to go for another one right there, but Tweak getting that back air aggressive option off it. Will this be able to kill? Not quite just yet.
Tweak. You probably want to find this stock soon. I don't want to play around with Max Rage MkLeo, and Tweak finding it with the up tilt at the perfect right place and time. Now MkLeo, one stock down, one stock left coming into this game too. Tweak is actually doing this, bro.
This is insane.
Realistically, like my non-commentary self is saying, I thought Tweak was gonna get destroyed, but like, bro, he's actually like,
use your eyes right now and tell me what you see, because Tweak is up a stock and up a game on MkLeo on this final destination here. And let's see if he can try and get this game number 2. Gonna be able to get that border off on as well. Nice banana into the back air as well. 61% onto MkLeo now on his
Dude, he's playing so nice.
He's just one step ahead with every single aerial that he does. Somehow the powered minecart doesn't kill.
Oh, that landing up. That was a very aggressive up air coming in from Tweak, and actually that's going to be able to pay off here. But MkLeo mining away at the other side, and wow! Monkey flips the hitbox form through that block and onto MkLeo. Now at 102%, maybe a banana trip could be able to kill him here.
I think so.
Yeah, this is like MkLeo's counter pick. It looks like Tweak's. It looks like Tweak's counter pick with how it's been going though.
Complete correct call out brings this to his last stock situation. It's Tweak's game to lose, but this is where MkLeo gets the scariest.
Of course, yeah. I mean, MkLeo does have the diamond tool, so it's just never say never. You know, you can never count MkLeo Steve out. But he's very looking. He's looking low on resources and Tweak's pressure. He's got the banana on hand. It's just always looking so scary when he's right in front of you. Oh, gets the toss.
No follow up off of the toss though.
Yeah,
you
MkLeo
need
just
to be
so much.
Like, you can't be committal in this situation, bro. Tweak is playing so safely. The down tilt's not connecting. Tries to reverse it, but MkLeo was shielding. MkLeo tosses the banana back to Tweak. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I thought he was going for another one.
That down smash.
Oh, I got so afraid.
Chills down my spine.
I had a miniature heart attack.
Yeah.
On Tweak's behalf. But of course, Tweak, the slip reaper, he calm as ever, doesn't miss. Oh, doesn't get the back there.
He needs to get the drop down now.
If he gets random F smash, he dies.
Okay, yeah.
Taking it easy. MkLeo trying to anti-air with the up tilt. Oh no.
Gets him with the
right?
Oh my god.
He read the air dodge, thinking that MkLeo was just going to try to go for some forward air follow-up, or maybe a back air.
Oh my god.
Completely read the air dodge. The F smash is the one thing that's going to kill in that situation. The one thing that you needed to look out for.
He played to his one out though, so that actually makes perfect sense.
MkLeo with his diamond F smashes, man. This is insane. Tweak was just playing so unbelievable that entire game too. And then boom, one minecart hit, air dodge, scout it. You're out of here. You're out of here. And MkLeo going to be able to even up the set count, but Tweak has been playing marvelously here, but MkLeo, of course, clutch as ever.
In such a situation as well, where you were creeping up from behind, obviously the nerves were slightly on Tweak, but it was also like, Tweak was kind of piecing up MkLeo throughout the whole course of the game.
I think it's both Muto.
Until the very end, where MkLeo's like, you know, it felt like Tweak was in command. So I was so surprised that the one defensive option that Tweak went for, even though he wasn't looking too nervous, MkLeo just snuffed it out.
Exactly. And on top of getting a game, which is of course important because that's how you win the set, but stopping the momentum.
My last Oreo, guys.
Is absolutely huge.
It is a really big game, and we'll see how this game 3 goes because. I don't know if that
my very last one.
To that game is going to affect Tweak in any way, but a start like this for MkLeo with a big Steve string into potentially like any kind of early kill, and the tides would change really quickly. Tweak just has to stick to that game plan, take that one loss to the chin, and just go about how he was going about things in the first place, so to speak, because his game plan is going really well.
Yeah, but Tweak though, he's going to be able to get that tech chase dash stack into the forward air combo onto MkLeo, but of course a little bit down in terms of the percent lead. MkLeo's got that one currently, and tries to find that down to the banana toss, but the air dodge is going to be able to catch that banana.
Yeah, MkLeo's air dodge going in the right way, and we're back into neutral. Footstool, down B, not going to kill yet. Tweak locked in. Way bounces that banana toss, and now Tweak is back in neutral, finds himself a side B. MkLeo building blocks, manages to get back into disadvantage. Tweak respecting the distance of minecart, gets himself a quick confirm.
Yeah, Tweak here, just he's got the banana hand. Of course, in a matchup like this, it's always hard with the wall, but in a matchup like, you know, you're always going to have access to the banana.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Actually saving Tweak right there. yeah, just gonna get rid of the walls with the up B, but the dash attack.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
Dash attack makes a lot of sense there. That was good.
Just a random dash attack right into you. I mean, if I lose the stock, fine, whatever. But it's kind of like just a rock paper scissors.
Sure, it's always just so unexpected because he's just mining for 90% of the time, and just a sudden burst option, especially with a diamond, it kills fairly decently.
Indeed. So, and now Tweak going behind the stock, but actually just reads that.
Nice. Good weight. Good weight.
Saying, hey, you read my dodge, I'll read yours back. Yeah, you know, tip for tip, you know, whatever. I appreciate the gift of Cole, but you know, he repays favors.
Yeah, again, the game is back into dead even. Akola playing with the banana a little bit, but doesn't really make too much use of it. Gets a few up tilts, so he gets a dash attack into a forward air.
Yeah, and actually these diamond up tilts are able to beat out Monkey Flip, which is actually just such an insane thing to think about. Like,
I think after this set, I'm gonna go get a little more water for the last time.
You know, Diddy Kong
I'm kind of low.
That's Diddy Kong neutral 101 right there.
Akola getting back into center stage, gets an up tilt into a forward air, responding to the DI. Tweak at the ledge is where Akola gets the scariest. Avoids the Akola classic, the mic cart down air into the back air.
This is just so unbelievably scary, but nice to be able to get that platform chase, but unfortunately would not be able to punish that one. But Tweak got a ledge jab scenario going on.
That's good pressure. Avoiding the back air. Hold on. Charging that up with the tech.
Bruh.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Only one hit of the S smash was actually able to hit him there. Of course, I don't think it would have killed him. Oh, the
calling out the F smash. I mean, calling out the neutral get up completely with the F smash. Twig hadn't even been doing neutral get up too much, but yeah, there you go. I guess Akola just completely calls you out in those instances.
Ooh,
damn, that just barely missed.
But yeah, Akola wise to it. Does not get hit by that, but nice. Down from the back, but that's still not killing. Wow.
Akola locked in. Avoids the up smash with the DI out, but then DIing.
Wait, you didn't get the hit there? I'm surprised.
To every single state of disadvantage that he's in.
It should be it. Yeah, he's dead.
Possible, but ultimately, Tweak
we love block. True.
Now, yet again, we are at a last.
We're at 20.4 each, bro. This is as even as it could possibly be between these two players right now. But of course, Tweak with the banana and Akola with the diamond, both in their natural elements, and Tweak getting the first hit here with the monkey flip.
Ooh, that's good damage. Akola off stage, manages to get back. Tweak respects the minecart. Akola back to crafting his walls. He's taking his time with this one.
So what's he need to go for?
Just like that image where he's just like mining and about to strike gold. Never quit, Tweak, man. He's just gonna keep going.
I mean, Tweak's playing pretty good right now. He just needs to. Oh god.
But this is looking so scary. He's got another diamond now, just in case this one runs out. But Tweak gonna be able to find a rising forward air here.
The forward air follow up.
Yeah,
Nothing
the
off of
spike
it.
sent him onto the anvil, so Akola was not able to get that dash attack off on Tweak.
Tweak's been hitting every single side B, by the way.
It is insane. Yeah,
it feels like that's a really good momentum starter for him whenever he hits them. But obviously, you can't be too overly committal. Oh my god, that is a crazy.
Dude, that F smash might have killed, honestly, with bad DI.
The banana just like cannot lead to like an up smash or anything, and he's doing a phenomenal job at that. But Tweak, of course, still scouting for it nonetheless. And while the air dodge, barely gonna be able to avoid that forward air there coming in from Akola.
Tweak looking to close this one out. Every single tomahawk grab has just been working out for him. The up air off of the banana. 133 on Akola. A simple confirm off of a down tilt will probably do the job, but Tweak can't be too committal here, as we saw in the last game.
This is just so smart from Akola. Oh my god!
The block went away last second.
Just the right time.
Wow.
The peanut confirmed, by the way, that is the Rio classic. I'd just like to let you know now. That is the Rio, the spirit of Rio coming through, flowing through Tweak as he manages to come one game closer, defeating his bracket demon and finding himself in winners finals of the biggest Smash Ultimate tournament of all time.
That just aligned so perfectly. The one peanut into the platform and the block just barely disappeared, allowed Akola to ascend into the heavens and make the set 2-1 in Tweak's favorite. The USA, the Patriot, you know, the fan favorite. We got so many people in the venue just chanting his name. And I bet the crowd is going to go wild if the set goes in his favor.
That peanut popcorn, like, it's so cool to see some of these, like, niche random ass techs come out in such grave, like, very important situations.
He didn't throw one out the entire set.
Yeah.
And then he did it once, boom, it's that.
Yeah. You remember about this move? Puts you right on the platform for a perfect setup, reacting to Akola's get up option, and it's just a simple up smash to take it.
Yeah. Damn, that was just perfect, man. That was perfect.
Okay, it's just intuitively feels like some of the best ultimate that has ever been played. Yeah, the standard to play at this tournament in general has just been so good.
None of that nonsense. We're going on to Pokemon Stadium 2 here. MkLeo definitely going to get a lot of iron on the stage, but still there's a lot of room to be able to like dash around and work your magic, so I'm sure that's why Tweak is
we saw this in game 1. This is a game that Tweak actually managed to beat over MkLeo, but I still think this is a really good stage for Steve in general, to the point where like MkLeo is comfortable equally when it comes to fighting on this stage.
For sure. But
you're not going to get pressured as much either. So.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Oh, big damage.
Punish Diddy Kong dash attack. Nice awareness coming in from MkLeo as he gets the first diamond of this game number 4 here.
Tweet looking vertical anti-air.
Steve gets a lot of iron on PS2 corners. Oh yeah.
It is not your turn.
I don't remember. What the fuck?
He's good. But now MkLeo, he's got plenty of iron on deck, as you were saying. And,
Dude, he be zooming.
Wow, Tweak actually going to be able to find a monkey flip there. Nice upbeat onto the platform. Of course, like, you know, Diddy Kong, very good character, but there's not really a lot of threat of dying when you're on the platform, except for, like, up smash, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's very smart of him to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Up smash, especially in these percents, like, you can't really get too much off of, like, a
good DI.
aerial when you're
still alive.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Certain percents,
for sure.
to say the least.
But tries to get a downer off the minecart, but now Tweak just getting off the stage, just going to his happy place, getting that banana back up. We try to grab it, but a little short on the fingers here.
That's okay.
That's all right, man. Wow, that F-Full actually beat that out. I'm actually surprised.
The anvil kind of messed him up there. Narrowly avoids the second anvil, and he does.
Yeah, wasn't able to avoid that one.
Unbelievable percent, but that is MkLeo taking the first stock with a very convincing lead at the moment, but Tweak might be able to dissipate that as long as he plays his cards correctly in advantage state.
Ooh, okay.
Which he does.
Getting a little bit of a banana combo himself right there. I'll let every little extra chip damage counts, and MkLeo, a whole healthy stock up here.
Yeah, we're looking like we're in prime course for a game 5. That's not going to kill. MkLeo unfortunately wasn't high enough percent. Tweak still looking for that first stock.
Sure, all he needs is just one more banana smash deck, but of course the minecart is going to go through that every single day of the week, but Gavin...
He got too close. Oh, shit.
I think he caught him slipping a little bit right there, and Tweak going to be able to bomb himself into the wall and take MkLeo down with it.
Tweak now managing to kind of bring this to an even stock out here, but 80% to 13. It's in terms of percent, it's not looking too good right now. MkLeo still taking his time, building those walls, but Tweak
little damage.
Tries to follow
not much, but it's something. Not much, but it's something.
Still, good advantage state.
MkLeo was able to get that diamond, but gets punched with the dash attack accordingly for it. And Tweak, you know, he's slowly but surely making a bit of a comeback here.
MkLeo is immensely tapped in when it comes to the Diddy Kong matchup, just in terms of how quickly he responds to banana being tossed.
For sure.
Whenever Tweak manages to throw the banana into MkLeo, but MkLeo shields it, MkLeo's always there to catch the banana immediately and use it to his advantage. We haven't really seen too many banana confirms come out from MkLeo, but even just the presence of...
It's pretty hard to deal with Urk, yeah.
Banana in itself is just a lot of trouble for Tweak.
Because banana with MkLeo, that just usually means F smash, and Steve F smash, one of the strongest in the game for sure.
If you didn't realize.
Yeah. If you guys are paying attention, but the minecart very strong.
Also, I'm surprised Tweak lived that. Damn.
But wow. Okay.
Interesting bit of aggression coming out from Tweak, and that's going to be a simple finisher from MkLeo off of the command grab of minecart. Kind of a similar situation here that we're seeing. A fair lead from MkLeo. I think Tweak needs to get a couple more hits up before any kind of kill, but MkLeo extending his lead with a few up tilts.
Nice monkey flip coming in from Tweak, and nice up tilt combo coming in from MkLeo. Tweak onto 47% here. Oh my god. He tried to actually banana down. That's actually so smart. Yeah, that's so unfortunate the platform was there, but I'm liking the awareness coming in from him.
Tweak. Well, I feel like every time MkLeo just comes up, like off of the top in disadvantage, it's just been working out every time. Tweak has quite a lot of struggle when it comes to punishing MkLeo off of his high recoveries, which is understandable. That is a very good tag.
Yeah, that was so scary, especially because you're just in diamond S-Smash range at this point, but the banana actually rip him up, and now there's even one.
It's still possible that he could 3-1. Still possible.
I don't know. If it's anybody, it's going to be the Slip Reaper, and he's got the banana on hand. You know, this trusted pal, been through with him, thick and thin, but MkLeo, he's on 0% right now, man. He's going to take a miracle. It's an amazing play.
Yeah, a lot of play, a lot of good combos, and an immense amount of precision, which is not defined by the way that he kind of just upbeat into him.
Oh my god! Okay, that was so unbelievably scary. That was such good awareness for MkLeo to go for that F smash, but unbelievably good option from Tweak as well to avoid that.
Notice how in some situations MkLeo kind of just only builds one block up. which is
Hey,
kind of
bunny.
just enough to be able to trouble Tweak in terms of trying to
Hey.
throw a banana in.
Yeah, for sure. Because like if you stand on it too, like you just can't get tripped, so it just doesn't lead to like any huge things. But
Hold on.
Tweak picking up a little bit of momentum here.
Almost sniffed out the air dodge, but unfortunately missed space regardless.
Tweak.
So he manages to find a lot of damage.
Tweak game 4
82%
comeback.
MkLeo. This is completely doable for Tweak. He's been behind this entire game, but he could actually just bring this back from the depths.
Exactly. This is
MkLeo
where
has
you
to play
make or break it here. I mean, Tweak, he had 112%, and of course you have to deal with things like Diamond back here, but he always has the banana on hand. Let's see what he can do here,
easy,
man.
bro. Take it easy. You're gonna die to anything either way.
That was such a good jump from MkLeo.
He's still alive.
Spot with the full there.
He actually backdashed through that. My God.
was an
Oh my
immense
God. I thought he was going to get hit by that. Oh, he gets hit by this one. Oh!
He got hit by the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's gonna get you eventually.
Mr. Inevitable has brought this back. One more game to be played. Hello, Tweak. Hello.
Yeah, that's nice to zoom in camera here. We're seeing
He's
the
so
face
close. He's so close to doing this.
That was just such a close game, but
Listen,
you know, it
I'm
had to
just
be
saying
game
this
5.
because we're on VGBC, American organization. Lock in, Tweak, lock in right now.
And he's getting a little bit of coaching. Getting a little bit of coaching. You might be
To be fair, Tweak messed up there. Yeah, he did.
But wow. I mean, it
Hey,
has to
bud.
be game 5, man. If Tweak is gonna take
What a
down
good
his longtime
kitty.
rival, it's gonna be more
What a
satisfying
good
if it's game
kitty.
5. And both of these players are playing so phenomenal. Like,
Man, by the time this stream finishes, it's gonna be broad daylight outside.
not to panic in those situations. And MkLeo getting the better of him here, but we're moving on to game 5 of a potential.
My cat's name? Her name is Bunny. She's pretty precious, isn't she?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I suppose this is quite a good stage to go against Steve. I feel like most Steves kind of ban this stage. But sure, if MkLeo wants to play here, then so be it. Immediate, actually, okay, maybe I'm starting to see something. The fact that MkLeo placed that TNT in such an awkward position only leaves Tweak to be able to approach off of aerial options. And when MkLeo has that up tilt, you really don't want to be doing that at low percent.
It's crazy too, because like in every other match
Oh,
in the game, if
man.
Diddy Kong has banana, you're in range of getting like, you know, mad damage done to you. But when you have the blocks, it's just, you're safe. You're just totally chilling.
Oh
but
my God.
nonetheless,
I
Tweak,
swear-
I mean, he all over him at the
I swear every single Tomahawk side B that Tweak has gone for, it's just worked every single time.
It's doing wonders for him for sure. But MkLeo gonna be able to find that tech with the up.
Yeah, he just about evened it up.
Good damage.
Yep, yep.
MkLeo minecarting in, showing a little bit of aggression every now and then with the campiness. It's
I like the idea of going for that,
turn of phases
like
he's
tech
showing
check
this time.
fair.
MkLeo's playing so unpredictably, and Tweak is reacting so
He can't with
quickly.
this style plan, dude. He is not trying to get tripped up. But Tweak gonna be able to find it up there. All right, he's back
You
here.
don't
back
see
here.
Steve play like this too often, but I suppose when you're
It's like
playing
he
against
treats
Diddy
us
Kong,
like
you just
little
have to
Mac.
do that.
It's like the little Mac matchup.
Yeah.
Playing monkey around the middle. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do with it.
Yeah, I
respect
suppose
it.
so.
And especially, hey, getting that diamond tools, that's gonna be super good for MkLeo right now. And the threat of the Steve just went super up, but the jab actually out-traded that monkey flip, but not this one.
Okay. Tweak showing a little bit of fight. It's a good lead for him, but obviously when we know with MkLeo, this man can kill from any point in time.
Exactly.
Off of the minecart, thankfully the forward air didn't convert, but MkLeo is still looking very aggressive. Tweak hits the banana, no follow-up, just because the block was in the way. Yet again, MkLeo manages to build himself a wall, builds himself another wall. Tweak teasing the option of coming up from above, but I think he's more comfortable when he's on the ground. Shields the F smash, which definitely would have killed at this percent.
Yeah, for sure. On a small stage like this one, it's gonna kill every single day of the
This
week.
is so
And
awkward.
oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're just both stuck like
What are we
inside
doing?
this building.
Off the
Does that go
block?
off?
Taking.
Oh!
I
There's
could've-
an opportunity there.
Oh
yeah.
my God, we're doing that again? Never mind. The block disappears.
What? Oh! That Peter was going at Mach 5. Okay, I did not know it could go that fast.
Oh my God, he's dead.
And despite the lead that Tweak had, okay, he's dead. Not dead, sorry. What the hell am I saying? MkLeo manages to break through with the first stock and needs to gain as much extra credit as possible if he wants to find himself in winners finals. Tweak has to do something very quickly about this deficit that he's in.
For sure, like he needs this kill here and now. MkLeo is at 190%, but still better, but never mind.
He's able to get 40 extra credit, which is pretty good amount.
Very brave forward out disadvantage because MkLeo could have followed that up with quite a few options very easily if he wanted to. Falling out of the up tilts, and Tweak still has a chance in this. Challenging the minecart with the side B of Tweak's own. Another one.
Yeah, we
Goodbye,
just,
kitty.
We're racking up some percent, you know, just
It's nice having you around.
You don't have to be too rash.
Oh my god.
Okay, just go for another one. But all he's getting is a dash attack combo, and Akola only has one right now since he's not on his crafting table. Tweak is doing such a good
However, you
job.
Steve, this character lives forever.
This is so smart.
Especially when he builds his own stage hazards to tech off of.
Finally builds this diamond, keeping his little corner here at the stage, but it's a very tight little space, so I feel like Tweak will find a little bit of an
He's dead.
No. Catching the jump at the right time. It's Akola developing his lead, and Tweak in game 5 fashion might be falling to Akola again if he doesn't do something about it very soon.
Yeah, this is looking so scary. And Akola, man, he's just like so unbelievable. He's tracking down the monkey flips now, even to the center of the stage. And Tweak goes to the other side. Wow, that was so risky on game 5. Jeez, this is looking so scary here. Oh, no.
Okay.
He got that. Nice collision.
All in that particular situation, but you can tell maybe a little bit of sweat coming out from Akola here. He's just, we're at that time of the day where he's using all his strong moves.
This is so scary. This is so
unbelievable.
That's it, GG's.
He went for the S smash, and it's gonna kill Akola. As humble as ever, manages to take it game 5 against Tweak. Yeah, again, the game plan from Tweak was looking so good, but Akola managing to clutch it out yet again. It was the game 2, I think, that was just a game changer.
Yeah, Nicholas, that is how it is. Good night, y'all.
Then he was up 2-1. Akola.
All right, you take care, Lucid. I'm tired as fuck. I won't lie.
As he said time and time, and he finds himself in winners finals of Kagaribi. How many times have I said this? But I'm not even surprised. But this guy is in the current meta.
All right, so he's either gonna play Wrath or
no better of a man to be in this position.
Or Raru in winners finals. I forgot.
And we see Rarakun giving him a little bit of a loving embrace.
He's got his boys with him. He's got his boys with him just as much as Tweak has his. And Tweak will now be dropping into loser's side, where he's going to fight someone, because I haven't checked bracket.
Let me check who's playing in losers, actually. Let me check the bracket. Yeah. But I think
Who y'all got for Wrath versus Raru, by the way?
Raru?
Yeah, we got to talk about Wrath, man. His run is actually insane.
Yeah, definitely the one.
I'm gonna take a moment to get a little bit more water, and that's gonna be my last bit of water for the night. Okay.
Carmelo
Be back in a minute.
Got out 7th place.
That was crazy.
But Wrath, though, he's coming in from winner's side. Isn't that insane?
Tweak. Who's he playing?
My phone's just not working.
Oh. I saw a lot of people were saying in the comment section, especially during like top 64 bracket, that just so many people were staring at Star GG that it was down for a bit.
Yeah. It's a wonderful website, man.
Everybody wants to see this, man. Shout out to Japanese commentators, by the way. They were out there for a little bit.
Taking little peeksies at them. But we'll get there when we get there. But first up, it's gonna be Wrath versus Raru. Wrath, I think, is from Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, wait, is he?
So.
No, wait.
Try's gonna have to remind me.
I don't know, but nonetheless, Wrath, dude. As of last season, he got on the top 50. This season, going even higher, especially with a performance like today. Going what? 5th guaranteed at what is this even? An SP tier?
SP tier, yeah.
Dude, insane.
I mean, he could progress it even further here, because I think the one, as inevitable as Raru looks in these situations on the big stage, the one Achilles heel that he has is Sonic. He'd just be losing to like so many different Sonics, like left and right, especially when he travels abroad. I remember he was losing to, I can't quite remember the name, but he was, he just seems to have a bit of a Sonic problem. And I think
it's going to be a rough matchup, especially for Luigi. So tough matchup, but Raru, of course, a very talented player on his own, but Wrath, dude, there's a potential for him to get like 4th in this tournament.
Well,
I think he could like keep going
more
further.
than that, bro. I think he can get top 3.
He could. I mean, he could just win.
My prediction is that Wrath could genuinely beat Raru in the set. I think there's a high possibility that happens. Even though Raru's obviously seeded like way higher.
Yeah.
Just because of the matchup, I think it really is doable.
Yeah,
but we'll see, bro. We'll see.
Our sole American rep in this top 8. That's not Tweak, of course, who's in losers. Sole American one in the winner's side of bracket.
Yes. One man from international grounds is standing left in the winner's side, and that's this guy right here. We are about to get into the game. They're just doing the RPS bans and whatnot. Yeah. Meanwhile, I hope you guys.
Unless
we are kind of.
Unless Twig brings them from losers, we either get Sonic, Luigi, or Steve, or Shuton Olimar. True. Oh wait, never mind. Shuton lost. Yeah, you're right. So we could get Game & Watch as well. Yeah, Sonic, Luigi, Steve, Game & Watch.
Up in these remaining 6 players now left in bracket.
Van Bowser Jr.
And
True.
some of you guys have been staying up, and
He
you
has
guys
no
are absolute
weaknesses. He needs to go.
for staying up for so long, especially like the people in NA, the people that have woken up over in Europe.
Yeah, I mean, gotta say, if you're up at a time like this, you can say proudly that I love Smash Bros. And that's not gonna be a lie. But of course, these two people up there also like Smash Bros. A fair decent bit, enough to grind the game, get top at the biggest tournament in the world, and we see Rav warming up his buttons on his controller here. And it's probably just gonna be a bow.
It's just a bow, right? Yeah,
gotta be.
Yeah.
But Raura as well, like, dude, what is he, top 10 in the world with Luigi? Is that not insane? Like, nobody really thought a player could do that until Raura just pulled up, which is like, Raura's come up has been really instant and quick.
I'd say so, because the transition between online and offline was kind of immediate.
Yeah.
For him, he was already one of the best Wi-Fi players in Japan. And the moment he started entering offline tournaments, especially those Sumabatas,
Wrath always looks so relaxed while he plays. Yeah, he does.
For him to slowly adjust himself to offline gameplay, and now he's just one of the best.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
Oh, I forgot to bring my water over here. Just a second.
Right? And let's see if he can overcome a hard matchup and a miracle run from Wrath and proceed into winners finals here. Going up against Cola.
I think Raru Akola winners finals would be.
I think if Akala ends up in Grands and Mia reaches him, Mia probably wins the tournament.
Very big stage playing each other.
But
in
we'll
one
see.
of the top positions would be an emotional moment for a lot of people. I think the Japanese community have a very good understanding of it, just because these two literally hang out together
They
like
just
offline
bros.
majors all
They
the
just be
time.
bros,
They're just
you know?
bros like that, bro.
Yeah.
But Raph is trying to stop that, bro. Raph is trying to tear that relationship apart.
It's like, you know
So
what?
no, you're fighting Sonic.
Nah, I think I'll have this dance. Winners finals. Yeah, I think momentarily we're gonna get right into it. And, dude, like,
Everyone watching in chat, what time is it for you guys?
expected this matchup to happen. Like, if you were like,
It is 5:12 in the morning for me. Oh yeah.
Raph. I think we'll probably. I think.
Yeah, I mean,
What about you?
I don't know, cause like his bracket path, like, it was pretty good for Sonic. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, because
Osmo-
even with the cola.
But, okay, we're getting right into it here. Small
212 is
battle,
nice.
On the left corner, we got Rat, and on the right corner, of course, we got the Luigi Menace, Rauru, changing his name from Robert Coop. Forgot about
Making
that.
you yawn?
But, let's see how this goes, because of course,
Damn.
infamously, Sonic.
We're getting close to hitting the 9-hour mark for the stream, by the way. Let's go.
Time and time again, but Rat, he's trying to overcome the seeding.
Gotta love West Coast time.
He's already done it plenty of
Honestly,
times.
it seems way nicer for watching some of these tournaments. I won't lie.
Victory road coming out for Raph when it comes to everyone.
If you're trying to watch something in Europe, it sucks.
He's overcome the difficulties.
But it seems kind of ideal
I'd say
otherwise.
when it comes to all the people that he has to play against, Raru is definitely somebody that is going to be very scared of Raph just because of the character that he plays. Yeah, as I said.
I think the worst downside to West Coast time right now is the fact that the way Nintendo Directs are timed.
That might be it. Yeah.
With the way that Nintendo Directs are timed, you have to get up at stupid hours for Nintendo Directs now. Usually, anyway.
Which one's better? Which one's better?
NA versus peak NA Wi-Fi versus peak Japanese Wi-Fi.
Nintendo Direct is at a way better time.
Yeah, I mean,
East
they're
Coast.
representing more than themselves right here. Trying to even up the stock count, but Wrath is doing a
Let's go, Wrath.
weaving in and out of short range here.
Wi-Fi as matchup, but this is on the big stage here, completely offline. We will see which of these two manage to take it. So far, Wrath definitely in the upper hand, but he didn't expect that high recovery coming out from Raru, who regardless is still unable to take the first stock. He's just seeming to find a lot of trouble finding these grabs, which is obviously what you need to find as Luigi in these circumstances. But you can't get too
Alright, Wrath, it's fine. Keep going.
landing with that back air, Raru.
Don't want to get up at 6 a.m. Not a fan of that, no.
Of course, is going to be super lethal. You'll see that confirmed.
I wonder when the next Nintendo Direct we're going to get is, by the way. Do you guys have any predictions?
But Wrath, playing around the platform, he's not trying to get zero to death here.
I feel like we're going to get another one in, like,
Absolutely no damage taken for
the
Raru.
next few months.
Just rack up a ton on Raru, completely ripped.
Someone tells me they're going to have some stuff they want to talk about in, like, a month or two, so that they can have things to tease for the holiday season.
People just like, they're little ants trying to steal.
Hold on. You know he doesn't miss those. You know he doesn't miss those. and Rauru is right back in the game, no matter how bad the matchup is. When you're playing Luigi, sometimes that works.
Damn it.
There's always a way.
There is always a way.
Exactly. Robert, yeah, I think he's got GPS because he's been finding the way a lot, but can he get a kill here? Oh, I thought he was trying to get a dare into the up B, but nonetheless, 70.
We love Linguini.
There's so
True.
much, like, Rauru is...
Shoutouts to actual Linguini, though.
With the way that he finds the 0-to-death, the clutch 2-frame air dodge, by the way, coming out from Raph. Raph has to play this so carefully because if you don't, Rauru will just take the game in an instant.
Exactly. I mean, Raph, over the minute, like, oh, you see that little run that finger away? But over the minute, Raph was playing so phenomenal, and then Rauru, this advantage state is just so explosive. Like, first, we saw the classic zero death. All right, you know, we've seen it before. But the second stop, oh my god, that was unbelievably insane stuff. Like, once he gets a hit on you, he's like glued. Like, you can't get him off of you.
People,
he tried.
I think a lot of people kind of don't realize how excruciating. Well, obviously it's excruciating to play against Sonic in these situations on such a big stage, but playing as Sonic in this situation, you are so nervous.
Yeah.
Because Luigi being such a 0-to-death, like, just once he touches you, you're gone type character. Having to tiptoe around Luigi with such levels of precision, with Sonic's movement being quite hard to handle in some particular situations when you want to mix it up. It's scary, man.
You're seriously rooting for Wrath, but that Luigi's absolutely wild. That's how it be sometimes.
100% of the time, or else his stock's just gonna.
Wrath and Tweak is all we've got. Yep. It's got to be one of these two.
1,000 cuts character versus just a nuclear bomb. Like, you're just gonna have to just try and run around this menace that is Robert's Luigi. And we're going on FT? Okay.
FT, shades of FT Casio coming out here.
Yeah.
We might see an FT Luigi. No platforms to play around.
Oh my god.
Get off me.
Why?
He just misfired real quick. But yeah, that could have been kind of a disaster edge guard right there if you didn't get that misfire.
Yeah, sometimes you need the luck to be on your side.
Exactly. And sometimes you need God on your side. That's how you're Sakurai. But Robert, trying to get this.
Misfire is definitely one of the things that tilts me the most.
But unfortunately, that aerial sending him the other way, and that's going to be the end of that. Trying to find the landing there into the upbeat. Trying to find this actually kind of a lot right now. Trying to end his stock instantaneously. But Raph doing a good job of avoiding it. But going to be able to clank with that neutral B and get snuffed out here.
Brilliant reaction to the plunger that Rauru went for, and regardless, he just about manages to recover, but Raph with a complete call out on the neutral get up. Ooh, wow.
Nice.
Okay, he's probably going to be able to wrap
Nice, good edge guard. Come on, Wrath.
Again with the stock lead.
Yeah, that was just a marvelous edge guard coming in from Raph. Like, he was so patient. He waited and charged up the entire time. There was nothing really Robert could do right there. But,
He's carried to edge guard in the game, but you're not allowed to actually do it because it's a 1 out of 8 chance you just die, especially at high percents or last hit situations. I have lost multiple sets to just trying to edge guard Luigi, and then I just randomly explode.
Just constantly having to chase, and not only chase, but also kind of just predict one step ahead of where Rauru thinks Raph is going to be. And Raru's just been doing a phenomenal job of that. And obviously, just because of how you mentioned Sonic being Death by 1,000 Cuts character, you have a lot of opportunities to be able to kind of catch Raph whilst he's spin dashing, running around without.
Is this 0-to-death not viable in tournaments? We literally saw it last game.
Obviously, but at low percents like this,
It happens all the time.
He used to be that worried about throwing out these grabs and getting a chance with some of these landing nairs, aerials, reversing the situation. But as I say that,
very nice back and goes for the.
You probably just haven't watched that much Luigi.
Be able to barely avoid that one, holding on to the stock here, but nice. He's already at 95% Raph. You know, he's happy at this situation at the moment. Just don't get grabbed, you know.
Yeah, very smart roll away from Raph, who is unfazed at the moment, still with the stock lead, not committing to anything. Scouts out the air dodge.
Nice.
Ooh, almost found the stock.
Kill fully, but I think he's dead, right? If he gets this. Oh, never mind.
No. It was a really good.
No, the edge guard wasn't quite there. Is he dead now?
Oh my god! Wow, and just like that, the lead is now in Raru's favor off of one down.
That's how we're winning this, bro. That's how Rauru is going to have to win this. Because neutral just looks so dire for Rauru, but then the one hit grab that he manages to get out of 10,000 attempts, he's just on point with it.
Just don't let him hit you once. And goes deep for that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't mean to footstool in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought Luigi was better than Mario for a while now, to be honest.
69%.
Robert's doing actually a pretty good job of recovering that cat line.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
Raph
not
also
dying, period. Another brilliant air dodge. okay, sure, just
yeah,
in those situations, a down B will work. Yeah.
Catching him off guard a little bit here. Robert at 178%. He's got the full force of rage on him as well, and of course that forward air has so much base knockback, you just can't really die from that. And does he have the jump? Oh,
Nice,
Yeah,
got
he
him.
hit straight
I'm
up
doing
to
great,
it.
X11. What's up?
So very good placement from Wrath as he managed
Well, aside
to
from being
stop
tired
that
as hell
window in the
anyway.
rest of the situation, and the combos coming out from Raru. I thought that was going to lead
Stream's about to hit the 9-hour mark, pulling an all-nighter. Let's go.
It's alright, I guess. It's alright. But of course, Robert, he's always feeding for more men. You know, there's never not enough with this guy.
And now you can really see Wrath taking the backseat here. He does not want to approach you at 109%.
Oh!
No way. Completely calling it out. And Raru saying,
Oh, they're just gonna go back.
The twirl of a finger.
Wow, that up smash was so perfectly timed, I gotta say. It is hard beating
The GSP grind's actually been going pretty good. The last time I streamed, I actually got a lot.
I like this camera work, by the way. Shout out. Oh, and the switch, too? To the coach?
Like I said, we talked about this before Top 8 happened, but the production team working over at EGS is just insane. They are so good.
Props to shout outs to the production team, of course. You know, shout outs to VGBC as well. Shout outs to EGS. Shout outs to Mume Yusha. It's definitely a collective effort. There was even the Collision stream here, which is crazy. What the hell are they doing here?
Yeah, the good people over at Collision, Cact and everyone. Yep. Getting involved to help production. Big club. Oh, Sonic's in the back. Shout outs. Watching his boy.
Yeah,
it was a. What was Sonic's placement? It was like ninth. Yeah.
Oh wait,
no,
it
was
13th. Yeah,
because of Carmelo.
Crazy stuff. That was a crazy run too.
Yeah, brilliant run, but it's not often that you see Sonic supporting someone else coming into
Scat went?
Sonic coming into top.
Yeah.
He'd be the one
Not to enter, but just to vibe.
It's Wrath's time to shine.
Exactly. Let me shine, says Wrath. But at the moment, down 0-2, but I can very well see this going in his favor in a reverse 3-0. I mean, these games have been so close. Yeah. Like, just Robert, if Robert gets
You
like
missed Scat, that's the GOAT.
per game, it's Wrath.
Gets grabbed
Yeah, he is.
But Wrath's not left.
This game is silly as hell, boy.
Yeah, okay, he gets a misfire too.
Yeah, the misfire, I actually thought that was going to send Raru completely under the stage, but
The fuck?
it's okay.
Falls out of the dash deck there. A little bit weird hitbox shifting there. But Robert, controlling the center stage, you know, just doing the classic neutral, just fireballing, Zarin, you know, classic Luigi stuff as most people do. But nice back air call out coming in from Wrath and trying to get an edge. What is with these misfires? What?
Oh my god, if I'd be able to get off a bit. This character's so silly, bro. Oh my word, Raru making it work to the best of his abilities as he manages to find himself yet again another stock ahead.
Oh,
He's
God.
extending that lead, ledge trapping, catches Wrath behind him. This might be another go. Okay, he's okay.
Went for it. He went for it.
He
But
did. That would have been a massive stock lead.
Bruh. What the fuck?
Someone check the cartridge. Robert might be cheating. I think Wrath might have to come back, but nice down B actually going to be able to call out his
Wrath
as
is
well.
in a ton of trouble right now. Raru just looking as commanding as ever. This is the most dominant of Elite, and he's laughing. He's smiling,
Dude,
bro.
Robert, that's fucked up. You can't be laughing like, oh, go ahead.
This dude needs to get a lottery ticket. This is unreal. He's getting so many misfires. What the fuck?
You get too many of these misfires, bro. I think he probably prayed to some sort of
I guess we'll find out X11 maybe.
That is because it's clearly working before the set.
Landing up head on
That would be
connected,
lit.
Which avoids Wrath from getting connected by any kind of Luigi shenanigan. But the game is looking immensely
The
dire.
jump call out. Robert is just absolutely decimating him right now. Of course, Wrath not out of this quite just yet. He's made it this far. He wants to go farther. Let's see what he can try and do. Tries to go for an edge guard here with the spring, but Raru nice
Fading in,
spacing.
beautiful stuff, and Raru locking back into a C, as you can see, as Wrath takes his first stock. It's not done yet. The game isn't over yet.
For sure. It ain't over.
The misfires are completely random.
Okay.
You dead?
Yeah, that's our boy right there with the misfire. That's the misfire.
Alright, so we're gonna have Raru versus Akala winners finals.
I like the emo.
Does anyone know what their set count is? Raru and Akala?
Yeah, that's me.
That matchup did not look bad at all. What the hell? I think the Sonic players are just lying to us.
Alright, so we have Tweak, Doramigi, and Wrath versus Mia now. Yeah, both North American reps are in losers now, so
Stop it.
one of them is guaranteed to get at worst. Well,
Yep. And now every single player.
We can only have one in top 4.
Play the game now, so we're going to be.
Or only one in
back
top
into
3.
loser Side. Both ends of losers quarterfinals is what we are going to be getting into next.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do a Tweak Doramigi next, and then
Tweak.
Yes.
I don't know who plays who.
and then Wrath me after that.
Anyone here remind me, please?
Yeah, anyone in the Twitch chat? Hello, Twitch chat.
Just forcing them.
Seeing your boy getting shadowed by Steve is gonna break you. They be that way sometimes.
Okay, so winner side, Lalu versus Akola. Loser side, Tweak versus Doramigi.
Yeah.
And Lurz versus Mia.
Tweak versus Doramigi is a run back.
Yeah, I think Tweak won that 3-0, right? Then it's what, Wrath versus...
Wrath Mia. Oh god.
Oh yeah, Tweak beat Doramigi literally earlier today.
I actually will talk about that. Was Watch, by the way. Shout out Watch.
Oh yeah, shout out Watch.
Yeah. So
Smashers app has a head-to-head option. You can see if you have a subscription. I am not paying for a subscription. Nope.
You tweaking? What the hell?
The Smash Bros.
No, Karama didn't come to this tournament. Wasn't meant to be.
Chill. I remember Wrath playing Mia in the Level Up Expo pre-local, and Wrath was actually winning 2. He could have actually finished it off. Oh wait, no. It was, so Wrath went 2-1 up. Mia went for the first one because he thought it was a best of 3. And Wrath was low-key kind of destroying it up until that point, but Wrath was like, no, it's a best of 5. Mia took the next 2 games and just left. Should have told him, bro.
Yeah.
Should have let me
I'll see you later. Yeah, but can't wait for these matches, man. Can't wait for these matches. We got plenty more of hype Kagaribi sets to go through. We're only through 4 of them. Insane.
Yeah.
Man, we're having so much fun already. I'm having so much fun.
It's fantastic.
And Twitch chat better be having so much fun.
You better be.
Better.
Was I planning to go to this tournament? Nah.
Better be grateful for this Kagaribi.
Never complaining, right? Nah.
I didn't even realize I wanted to do full-time Smash again until like the beginning of April, and by then it was way too late to plan something this expensive this short notice.
I'm so excited to see the remaining games inbound as we see these 2 players.
Same reason I didn't go to Level Up Expo.
Yeah. So,
But
if I remember correctly,
starting with MomoCon, I should be going to something big every single month for the rest of the year, so
3-0 previously. 3-0.
we'll see how that goes.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Because Doramigi, as we saw on a set with Gluto, that guy was playing on fire. And to 3-0 someone like this, potential best player in the world, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. I think Doramigi is just well and truly aware of that, which is why he knows how much he has to lock in this particular situation.
All right, Tweak won this pretty cleanly earlier. Does he do it again?
His potential, just like straight up rank 1, bro. Best player in the world. Imagine that.
It's crazy to say that, but that is true. And moving on to both of these players, guaranteed 5th at the biggest Smash Bros. Tournament in the world is Tweak versus Doramigi. Of course, this is a run back from previously in this tournament where Tweak was able to win 3-0, but anything can change, man. A lot can change when both these players are so good at adapting to each other.
Yeah, I mean, Tweak, when it comes to adaptation, is a missed adaptation, I'd like to say. But Doramigi, please do not sleep on him. This man is actually thinking when he's playing the game. Just because it's a character like Min Min, bro, you already know this guy has his...
I'm down for that Munge artist. Also, what's up, Jay?
Ready to throw at Tweak any single time.
For sure. But of course, a matchup like Diddy Kong, like if you just side...
Captain Falcon versus Min Min sounds like torture. It's not easy.
The Hurtbox one. So of course, that's something you definitely need to keep in mind. And at the moment, it's looking as even as a set could possibly be.
I'd say the matchup is actually also kind of even as well, but that's single-handedly based off of the fact that whenever I talk to reversal, he has this
nice.
He used it when he was edge guarding, wasn't he? Yeah. Tweak going up a stock, still up a stock, needs to recover, goes high to avoid. Oh my god, the pressure.
Wow, nice banana toss actually just gonna be able to punish him all the way over there. Normally, any other character getting hit by that ram there, like you can't even really do anything about it except dash in. But Tweak, of course, wielding that banana, the threat range is extended very long.
It's the threat of things like banana, and also Tweak can kind of have a lot more freedom by recovering high, just by the fact that you can throw out an attack hitbox. Good DI.
Okay, that was a nice call out. Hi, Doramigi.
Yeah, no DI with that one. Yeah, sniped this monkey out of the sky here. Moving on to 2 stocks apiece on this first game.
Game dead even at the moment. Doramigi gets a couple good hits. Oh no! Wow! the most
Bruh.
Doramigi stock I have ever seen. Completely dissipated off stage, caught your jump, caught your upbeat, you're gone.
Yeah, just a little left tap is all you need to be able to disrupt the Diddy Kong recovery. And Doramigi, of course, boom. He just goes deep down there. You're just never safe when recovering against this guy. And he's letting you know why. He's letting you know why.
Down tilt up smash from Doramigi, but now he's in disadvantage.
Alright, time for a little bit more caffeine. I don't have much left for the rest of the night.
A ledge trap sequence coming in from Tweak here. He needs to get the stock out of the way somewhat soon. Tries to go for the down tilt combos, but of course Doramigi well aware of the fact he's not getting hit by them. Oh! That's what? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. That's not killing right now, is it?
Tweak still has a chance in this game. That's going to kill. And
nice, nice.
Kind of looking tilting down in his head here. You can tell how much this game one means to him. By the way, high profiling with the dash tag, that's quite funny. He didn't trip on the banana because he kind of like leapt into the skies with it.
Yeah, insane. The dash tag is so underrated. But Doramigi trying to finish things up
Wait.
really quickly with that up smash. But Tweak gonna be able to avoid that one. He's trying to get back on the stage, but this Megawatt actually not killing him quite just yet.
Yeah, Doramigi actually switching to the Ram Ram. I don't think a lot of
Oh, he caught him with the DI mix-up.
I don't think a lot of people know this.
Tweak wasn't ready.
With how
Game 1 Doramigi.
staleness in moves work. When you have the Megawatt out, the arms, the tilts, the smash attacks, and the nair all count as the same move.
Really?
Yeah. So if you smash attack, if you tilt, if you're using any of the Megawatt moves consecutively, that staleness actually continues to develop. So in those last stock situations, sometimes it's actually quite good to just switch to Ram Ram if you've been using Megawatt a little too much.
That is insane.
Like,
I did not know that.
Rejuvenate your moves, and then you can start going Megawatt like overkill mode. Which is why in that situation you saw Doramigi spam a lot of Megawatt moves that barely killed. He was like, you know what, this isn't working. Let me switch to the Ram Ram just for stage control, prioritization, and he managed to take the first game.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the type of stuff you got. What? Okay, you missed that grab? Or, well, very unfortunate for Doramigi trying to just cheese Tweak stock instantly with the back throw. But lucky for Tweak here.
Both players kind of filling each other out at the moment. Stuck in shield. That's a good amount of damage.
Which state in America is this in? Oh, this is in Japan, brother.
Oh, but he's got the banana on hand here, and of course, you do not want to deal with a minion with banana. Of course, it's simple stuff, banana toss.
That's why
so much damage.
top 8 is going on at this hour, you know?
Ooh, almost read that rollout, but Tweak.
I'd be so tired.
Looking good coming into this game too. It's a good start for him, but you really need to watch out when you're playing against Min from any position of the stage.
Indeed.
Good damage. Tweak's been very good with these. He's been doing a lot of short hop banana tosses, which have ended in like landing up.
Yeah, Tweak's looking good this game though.
Putting Min up in the air or like a forward air just to start an edge guard situation.
Oh,
it's interesting. Yeah.
Oh
God.
How do you come back from here?
Oh,
He's okay.
Nice. Yeah, that was such a great recovery coming in from Tweak, just charging it all the way out there. Doesn't do anything antsy, and we're able to come back safe and sound onto this beloved stage.
You talk about how like Mimin has a really bad disadvantage state. Well, you weren't talking about it. I'm talking about it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I think. Oh my! Wow.
Okay, that was nice.
I think Diddy Kong is one of the few characters that actually can't really pressure Mimin in these open.
Ooh, I like that up B. That was smart.
Wait, we play Cloud?
Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah. He's going to need to use every single aspect of the Diddy Kong arsenal if he wants to defeat Doramigi here. And thank God he did not get 2-frame, but the banana could lead to a grab and leads to empowered arms. Can he make it back? No!
But
he's alive!
He made it.
He's alive! That is insane. I thought he was cooked. I thought he was toast, but he's still living.
Oh my God, what a creative combo. Tried to go for a landing. Actually, he threw that net around the ledge.
Yeah, he makes it look so much less bad, Eric.
That's really great. Tweak is going ham right now. He just looks so hard to kill with these edge guards because it's so surprising. Considering like in NA, it's really hard to get mid-range XP. Oh, nice air combos.
Almost found that confirmed. Doesn't kill yet.
Yeah, Tweak is just doing such a good job living in these edge guard situations against Doramigi of all people, man. It's insane. Yeah, for sure. Now Tweak, he's got to collect the percent lead. Down to
that's it.
Combo is going to seal the stock lead for him now.
Okay.
All right, it's possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Tweak almost reversed the situation there. What's he doing?
What's he doing? Chill! My God. He's like
68% out of nowhere, and Tweak has almost found himself an entire stock ahead.
This is insane stuff coming from Tweak, and again, now
Alright, I think this is going to be a 1-1.
Or at 97%, again, now at 102, gets another rising there, and this is absolutely crazy stuff. What the hell?
Okay, he's back, and not only is he
Uh-oh.
To find the stock. That's a
Uh-oh.
classic Doramigi edge guard.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Tweak,
feeling himself.
Tweak, what are you doing? Tweak, what are you doing? Okay.
Oh, stop.
Oh, my.
Okay, we're back at the left again.
Oh, down tilt. We playing Rob out here.
Yeah, I think so. But going to be able to just get the grab. Of course, not going to be able to kill. But now Doramigi at a 148%.
Oh my god. That was a very brave obstacle. No way. No way.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, this is just looking so scary every single time he's on
Tweak,
stage.
tweak.
Oh, he gets back on the stage with the monkey flip called down.
No,
Jump called down as well.
Chill. Doramigi. The advantage take does not end. The shield is so low. Watch out for that there. The Megawatt tilt.
Back off the stage again. Can Tweak make it back? Goes to the other side of the ledge, but still, the looming threat of Doramigi is still here.
Good timing on the recovery, but he's not out of the woods yet. Tweak is somehow still alive. Watch out for the Megawatt. Doesn't jump.
This is insane stuff. I mean, he's still living, but that's all he's able to do right now. He's not able to return back to neutral.
Oh my
Tweak,
god, he's back.
how do you do this?
No, can't read the roll.
Oh, the up tilt that would have killed. This is so close. My heart is racing at the moment. The parry.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh, the back air.
He's on it.
Oh my god.
That was so close.
What was that? That entire last minute felt just like Doramigi potentially just killing Tweak. Little thumbs up. Wow.
My hair's in my hands right now. That drained about 5 years out of my life.
I think so. I think I just grew some gray hair off that situation.
Oh my god.
Wow. I cannot believe Tweak did not die at like any of the 6 instances there.
I thought, yeah, there was so many instances where Doramigi could have clutched up. What I was really impressed with Tweak about was that in those instances, Doramigi, like, you get so nervous against Min Min when it comes to ledge trapping, because Min Min can kind of just like, as long as Min Min times the tilts, especially with Megawatt, just around the neutral get at range, you can practically cover everything, right? But Tweak just waited the Megawatt out and just got up at the right time. Oh, no.
It was a banana as well, and Tweak, I mean, on the front, that was 0 to death as he got Doramigi at 124% on this ledge.
Who's out on the phone? Who's talking right now?
Oh, gets a peanut. You know, a humble little peanut right there off stage, but he's got the banana in hand, and wow!
That was so clean.
With his head in his controller. Having been 0 to death, Doramigi has an immense amount of work to do.
Damn.
He's looking like a whole different demon. He has yet to like get any meaningful damage on him. Trying to find another nair, but Doramigi low profiles with the down tilt. Oh, the jump call that as well.
Non-stop aggression, go for the side, but he could have lost his stock very early there. Only 30% taken. Tweak is just riding off of pure momentum and vibes.
This is insane. Oh, the banana trip too, into the down tilt, into the forward. Of course, that's not going to be a killing combo at these percents, but still, good percent nonetheless. Down tilt, trying to scout out a panic option with Doramigi. Just he
playing aggressively, yeah. I mean, that amount of aggression is basically what you need. You need to answer aggression with aggression of your own. At this point, when Tweak is playing so confidently and so up in your face.
Oh my god.
I think the
Alright,
best instance is
game
to
4,
just
moving
find
on,
as
moving
many
on.
reversal opportunities as possible, and Doramigi is like a master of cheese, so he could find stock so early. There's not any instance to be able to reposition yourself here, so you just gotta kind of just find any straight hit you can and just balance the situation out. But Tweak on the verge of a 3-stock at the moment.
That was just such an unbelievable air dodge, though. If he find that down tilt nair into that the arms combo, Tweak was definitely going to die. But great awareness coming from him. But that ram. Yeah, gonna steal his first stock out of the way.
I don't know. Tweak really kind of incomplete here in this particular game. Unless
It's okay. The back throw was a trade. You didn't get back thrown. It's fine.
So you can tell that jab lock.
Tweak. Oh. Gets the dash back as well. Of course, not going to lead to anything off the stage as he's a little bit too high percent and nice DI coming in from Doramigi.
Yeah.
But landing up there into the border again. Doramigi at the ledge here at above 100.
Oh my.
He had that scouted out as well, but a couple of more of it.
It doesn't even matter, bro. The Tweak advantage state right now, no matter even if you don't find the first hit, you'll
2-1 Tweak. Nice.
What? This is just a completely different Tweak that we're seeing right now.
Dude, I don't know if you guys can hear the crowd right now. The Tweak chants are coming in full.
They're doing it.
Alright, Doramigi, what you got?
And the outer region, insane.
It's cool to see like the amount of respect that Japan give overseas competitors.
For sure.
Let's go.
He's not trying to be out of this just yet. Of course, in the winner's side, when these two men led to a Doramigi losing 3-0. Tweak. Of course, he had the game on him, so doing better this time around, but it's Doramigi, man. I can see him close this one out, but Tweak, he seems to be playing on fire today.
Yeah, and after such a commanding game, I mean, how do you respond as Doramigi in such an instance?
He's just playing so fast. Like, it's so many like guesses you have to make that you didn't even know you had to.
There's not many two instances where you just see Doramigi.
He's looking good this game too. Keep it up.
Has the overwhelming advantage today, partially because of how he plays and partially because of what Min is.
I'm surprised that missed.
Almost a crazy platform take chase. Yeah,
but he's gonna get out of the clutches, but
That's it. Another good lead.
Banana into the S match is classic combo. Okay.
A brilliant punish. Diddy Kong, one of the few characters in that situation after Doramigi's thrown out a smash attack, is going to be able to punish those options. The thing is, when you're Diddy Kong in these particular situations, you've seen a couple instances where Doramigi just threw out a smash attack on the ground, but Tweak just can't punish it because of the threat of a second smash attack coming out. That is so scary, but at the same time,
damn.
Tweak, I don't think he even matters to this guy at this point.
The Diddy Kong flows chain is just, it's on full display at the moment. Like, if you're trying to watch, like, any sort of, like, the best Diddy Kong gameplay ever, this is going to be going in the history books because Tweak, he's just moving everywhere and he's just so smooth.
After every single interaction that Tweak manages to best Doramigi out.
Tweak's thinking about next set right now? Yeah, he's looking locked in.
He's just looking a little deflated at the moment. He needs to.
Alright, he's got Mia or Wrath next. I think he's got this.
As well, and Tweak, I mean, this guy just looking unbeatable, but let's see what Doramigi can try and do. He starts to go for 2-frame, but doesn't get this one too. Tries to go for a great up smash, but Tweak wise to it as well.
Yeah, calls it out completely, and we might even be seeing a 3-stock to finish things off. Tweak is looking invincible right now, and there, another there, an up air, the banana to cover the landing, but Doramigi manages to land regardless, whiffs the grab, up smash, not connecting. Oh my, stop it.
Try to end things right there with that monkey flip, but Doramigi, he's going to be wise to that one. He's not going to die to it, but now Doramigi got him on this ledge trap situation. This is where he's getting most of his money here, so let's see what he can do, but again, Tweak back onto the center stage.
It's been so good, by the way.
It's insane, yeah.
Nice. GG's.
Wow.
A round of applause coming throughout the menu, and a cheer of Tweaks, as
Nice.
you might expect. Mr. Popular in the bracket right now, progressing through as Doramigi bows out at 5th place. An incredible performance from the Min.
Alright, you guys ready for Mia versus Wrath? Who do you think's gonna win that one, by the way? I think the last time it was a super close to Game 5 last hit, but Wrath won. How about this time? What do you think's gonna happen this time?
The biggest Smash Ultimate major of all time.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that he's here. He's been here since the start of Ultimate, and he'll be there at its grave when it's dead and buried. And again, getting put into the history books, making top 4 at minimum of Kagaribi, 13. Of course, you know, he could do better. He could potentially win the entire thing.
That's what I'm saying. I think compared to most majors, when you kind of get to these top 4 situations, you get people like Yara in bracket, you get people like Doramigi. But whenever you see them kind of face up in like a losers semis or a losers finals against like an Akola or Mia type person, they kind of, it's like, oh wait, the singular guy that always beats my ass is here. Okay, time to get my ass beat for the 17th time, I guess. And then it just ends immediately and it's going to be a grindstone. Tweak is the one person that could really threaten the entire bracket, which is why I'm so excited to see top 4.
For sure, for sure. But moving up next, I'm pretty sure we're going to be having Wrath versus Mia.
Yes, we are. Cool. Wrath, bro. What the hell is Wrath doing here? Like, isn't that crazy?
It is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, this guy, he's been popping off ever since the coin boxes, the online grinding, dude. People think that it's just Japan with Smashmate. No, I mean, like, I don't even know why people think that, considering Spargo, the #1 player in the world as of current, is from the online era, especially Cola as well.
I remember watching like really old sets during COVID of like Spargo versus Send Grands at every single Wi-Fi bracket.
Save say this is the best Tweaks ever played, right? It's definitely up there.
And fast forward 3 years, we're over here.
Oh, Tweaker and Wrath is their last heroes left, huh? Yeah.
Players that we used to see from the early meta.
Thank you, JQ, for the 82-month resub. Thank you so much. Hey, we're almost at 770 subs. Let's go.
Such an incredible, like,
I'm tired as fuck, though. I won't lie.
Consistency.
It's insane. Yeah. It just, if you told people 3 years ago this is what these brackets would look like Luigi in top 4 of a tournament, you're like,
Game
what,
Watch
are you crazy?
even, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually insane. But
All right, Mia Wrath. It's time.
And the United States of
Let's go,
America
Wrath. Please.
has to go.
I sound groggy? Yeah, well, the night before, I pulled an all-nighter, which was super different from my normal schedule, and then tonight I'm doing it again.
Well, I won't sit here and pretend like he can't. A, because I'm a commentator. And
Karaage Umeki, that was probably my favorite set of the tournament so far.
Rap has the ability of,
That was such a good set.
Doing what seems to be such a uphill battle,
For sure.
you know, doable. I've seen Ken take sets against Mia in the past, and you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've seen his, you know, sort of brethren in Sonics. Of course, he's got quite a good record against Mia and piloting the same character. Of course, not the same player, but it's been shown to be possible to win against Mia with the Sonic pick. And we're moving instantly into this one. Wrath, hailing from the United States of America versus Mia, the previous
here we go.
champion, I'm pretty sure.
Wrath immediately off stage after the very first interaction. We're going to see a bit of a slow start to this particular game, but Mia really wasted.
Well, I'm pretty sure the last time they played was what tournament was it again?
Nice actual like landing air combo. That was some really good stuff coming in from Wrath.
It might have been LMBM.
He's played against Ken.
I can't remember, but they did play something relatively recently in Wrath 1.
No matchup checking. It's everyone's like knows everyone.
Yeah.
So we'll have to
Wrath
see.
made like a huge comeback game 5.
Pure gameplay. You'll have to see it.
Pulling out jump completely. Mia gets himself a small string and some.
Do any of you remember the set I'm talking about?
Immediately, which could have gotten him a very early start, but Wrath is unfazed back into his state of neutral. Taking it easy, spin dashing.
Well, imagine how tiresome these remaining competitors had to be regardless of sleep. Well, one nice thing about them is that at least they've all been in Japan for a little bit at this point, so they've had time to like adjust their sleep schedules. So that's something.
One of the few characters that can actually kind of like do like something on the shield and not like get punished, like the spin dash.
Wrath still struggling to recover here. This is the classic.
Yeah, I went to bed at 10 a.m. yesterday.
A ground to land on. Wrath is okay. Now something's coming to my mind. When these guys played at the level up Expo pre-local, Wrath was just air smashing in Mia's shield like a ton, and not just the shield, but like.
Sorry, I don't have commands working on YouTube right now, but I can give you the bracket anyway. Give me a second.
Wrath would outspace it with Sonic X Smash, which will weirdly outspace you in so many weird different like scenarios.
There you go. My apologies.
And you'll see that throughout the course of this set.
How do I do against the Game & Watch matchup? It's not the worst thing in the world. I think it's alright. Like, I still think Game & Watch wins, but...
It's a risky one sometimes, but not going to pay off in his favor for this one, at least.
Tech situation, but Wrath spinning too far ahead won't be able to make any advantage of it. Finds a okay. Dashing up with the grab.
That is a lot harder than it looks.
Damn, you're going kind of crazy right now.
Finds an uppy in his face, tries to land himself with forward air, but that's not going to do the job, actually.
Wow, I'm very surprised that's not killing, but I mean, Wrath just doesn't have too much.
I don't think Proto Banham entered KG. I'm pretty sure he's just like came to hang out.
Oh my god. It's just the upbeat callouts that every single time Wrath tries to spin dash into him is just so efficient from Mia. On his A game, as you might
expect. Mia's kind of cooking game 1.
Kagaribi champion. This guy is out here to win the whole thing, decimating everyone in his path.
Yeah, now, I mean, dude, and he's getting started yet again, but never mind. I mean, he's got the up out disadvantage of his own to work with over here, so gonna use it to its full ability, but Mia, again, scouting him out into the air, but Wrath with a nice air dodge, but he's gotta get this stock out of the way somewhat soon, but wow.
Alright, that's something. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, most things that Sonic could have gently kissed Game & Watch, and he would have found the kill.
You'd like that.
You'd like that? Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Mia up a stock here against Wrath, and I mean,
yeah, game is dead even.
Yeah, like Wrath, he's been trying to like spin dash, but Mia, dude, he just seems so ready for this matchup. Like it just seems like
What's up?
He's not getting hit by any of these straight.
What's up, Gummy Worms? Still here? Let's go.
Like, oh, I forgot to like dash. I mean, shield when I dash. Yes, something like that. No rookie mistakes coming in from him. And
I wonder how long it's gonna take me to fix my sleep schedule.
Right now. It's not even any like crazy Sonic stuff. He's just managing to catch Mia overcommitting in too many instances. That's the S smash that I was talking about. That I was seeing so many.
I'm definitely not doing any more Japan tournament watch parties for a long time, unless we get like some insane incentive. This shit is brutal on my sleep.
Game number 1 for the champion, Japanese champion Mia.
Mia looking very good right now. Wrath saying running it back. We're getting to game 2.
I noticed Wrath likes. Oh,
We would need to hit a.
might be coming up to give him a little master here.
Give him your humble words of advice.
The double scout, the double coaching. Let's go.
He's like, what the hell are you doing?
Now, what I would have done, like what I would have did. Me, listening in on the conversation a little bit. Couple of goofballs over here. I don't think you can.
I wonder how much Mia actually understands what they're saying.
His hand with the mouth. He's not saying. This is serious stuff. Come on.
Mia doesn't have a lick of English, by the way, for the record. So like, he could have been there the whole time.
Right.
I don't know how complicated the matchup advice would have been, but it's like, I don't know.
But
Smash more.
Mia just got some points in my book for that. I won't lie.
Which one of these situations if you spin dash, if it gets too close.
Favorite game I've ever played? Favorite game I've never played? Oh,
But actually, honestly,
I can't really think of anything, to be honest.
Like from somebody that would make this a game changer, it's gotta be Sonic.
It's gotta be Sonic.
It's gotta be Sonic. So let's see if it's worth.
Pretty much everything I've ever seen
I'm gonna be able to take
through like a Let's Play or something else that I thought looked interesting, I eventually played myself.
So let's see how,
I can't really think of anything right now.
Mia actually does speak English. He just tends not to.
Alright, let's see if that coaching comes in clutch.
Just for situations like these, he totally does. He's just been lying to everyone this entire
He's
time.
actually fluent. He's been fluent this whole time, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so basically, what Sonic said was, so Sonic said, wait, air dodge back to the ledge when you get trumped, and Mia listened to that, and it was like, alright, air dodge, I got you. Dash attack. See, he's a fucking genius, man. I didn't mean to
Watched Joel Rune play through Bloodborne and that was awesome.
The language of the gods at the moment, Mia with a
Hell yeah. Bloodborne's so godlike.
That was a nice backer attempt coming in from the butt. You're going to be able to get that down air. Take classic commentary line. Nice back air.
Nice back air.
Gets that up there, off there.
I'm a huge FromSoft fanboy just in general though.
Commentator carrying me as per usual.
I've played all of the Souls games. Well, all the games they've made that are like that. You know, like the Dark Souls trilogy, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Also good. Even Dark Souls 2, I think people are too hard on that game. I think it's the weakest of all those games, but I think it's still got a lot going for it. Because to me, like most of the Souls games are like somewhere between 9s out of 10 or 10 out of 10s. And then to me, Dark Souls 2 is like an 8 out of 10. It's still a great game, it's just not as good.
Mia still trying to catch Wrath at disadvantage here, even though he has the lead. He is just playing as
if your worst Souls-like game you've made is like an 8 out of 10 and everything else is like borderline 10 out of 10 or 10 out of 10, that's pretty damn good.
But of course, the forward air. Shimmied on him a little bit before the back air. A little bit of a bait right there. Very good. It's like Sonic's like, oh, he's jumping off ledge. Whereas like, I got you. And right now,
in that particular instance,
he's like, all right, so the second.
You only started watching this during my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I had a good time with the game.
5 minutes. Jump back air. Bro, like 501.
What's up, Jono? Hope you're having a good one.
I sense an aerial situation.
Wait, how did Sonic lose? If he could just do that.
I'm sad that my stream analytics in the last 24 hours got butchered too.
That high up, that's gonna do it.
That's a very, very significant stock lead for me.
My internet disconnected many times tonight. I've lost so many viewers because of that. Sad. Oh well.
Taking your time, Mia finally kind of starting to take the back seat here.
It was still worth it.
He's just completely content with just chilling. Manages to find an air though. Up air, another up air.
How do I find playing against Hero? I kind of like the matchup, to be honest. I think I'm pretty good at it too. I've never lost it in bracket before.
Bit of a scramble situation.
Here's hoping me saying that doesn't manifest me losing to a hero sometime soon. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. I've never played Ake Kisu in bracket though, so maybe that'll happen at some point.
There's no commitment in it, but at the same time, like Mia can just ubby whenever he sees him.
True. And nice dash attack, actually catching Wrath, jumping there, tries to go scout, just reach him with the up.
To be honest, I'm not sure what you do as Mario, because a lot of the way I play the matchup is absolutely based around abusing how much faster I am than him. And that's just not really something you can do because, well, you're Mario.
Ras just can't seem to get too much.
I'd be
off
more
of
scared of
one hit, which I
Akikisu or
don't
Beast
believe
Mode Paul. I don't know.
Exactly.
Paul's gotten so much better.
Currently, I don't think.
I played Paul in
so
bracket at
he still gets grab
fuck, what
regardless,
was
and
it?
Leo maintains his advantage there. Could be able to close it out here. Raph
I
just
played Beast
prefers
Mode. Last time I played Beast Mode Paul in bracket, it was either Momocon or CEO. I can't remember which.
Such an aggressive up smash.
And I think I won 3-0.
That is just what he needed. Wrath picking up momentum. Mia already
I think one of the games was close, and the other two I won pretty cleanly. But he's also gotten a lot better since then, so I'm sure it would be harder now.
Okay, burning through the up shield, but lands on the other side of the platform. Wow, strong there. That's actually almost
Dude, Wrath bringing this back. Hold up.
Quite a few moves from Raph. His end is going to kill right now, but pretty much anything that Mia throws out will do the exact same. Mia playing grounded in his shield.
That's it. Wrath on the board.
Takes the game back. Wrath with the Sonic's advice, taking that game number 2.
So I don't know.
Damn, and he's keeping the muscles warm.
Shout out to Sonics. The two
What's up,
words
Arvamp?
he gave with his advice. Camp. And Wrath taking the game back.
Got you. And he coming back for round 2. Coming back for round 2. What's he saying this time? What's he saying this time?
I have just a little bit of caffeine left.
Well done, buddy. Yeah. Right, so what you want to do here is if you want to spin dash from the
Dude, we got the whole squad up there. Am I gonna do a stream collab with MkLeo? Probably not.
6 minutes, 15 seconds. He's gonna roll.
I don't think he really does stream collabs. Unless you just mean like playing him online.
You're just gonna try and up-E at his advantage, so you up-E with him, and you kill him with up-E at 0%.
You know that one? You know that one Mia thing that he sometimes does from the ledge, where he lets go of the ledge, he double jumps, and then he air dodges into like the roll get up position. I bet he's telling him about that one right now.
Mia just on Twitter right now. Like,
If I had to play the Japanese version, then Akikisu is far, far scarier. Not even close. I can't read Japanese.
What about do They're coaching on. They're coaching together.
At least if I'm fighting Paul, I can read
Wrath taking a well
and see what options he has, you know?
And we're moving on to game 3. Wrath played phenomenal on that game 2. Oh, you got the Sonic chain? I never noticed that.
Oh, that's hard as hell.
Blink.
Oh my.
Blink.
The language barrier for
Real
fighting against Hero makes it terrifying.
Yeah, that's hard.
$2,000 Sonic necklace. But
getting into it, bro. All to play for is
Playing him online? I've done that plenty of times before. Maybe it'll happen again sometime. We'll see.
Battlefield for game number 3 with Wrath. I mean, getting another
Language barrier makes international play suck. Yeah.
like $50 an hour. So Wrath might get billed after this one, but it's gonna be well worth it.
Moo Man, I got you in just a second. Here it is, okay? It's Mia, Wrath, and Tweak plays the winner of this in losers semis. And winners finals is Aquila versus Raru. So it's these 5 players left.
It's a good start for Mia indeed. On Battlefield, this is by and far Mia's strongest stage of it.
One of the 5 people I just mentioned is going to win the most stacked Smash tournament of all time.
They know how like absurd Game & Watch on Smashville can be, which is why you see a lot of Mia on Battlefield. And so far, pressing very hard.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to be on the safe space of his top platform, but Mia just up-airing the hell out of it. He just he's giving it a good wash with the up air, but the back air
not gonna do it. He's expended his jump, the up-B, as accurate as ever. But
that forward air is so good. That saved his life.
Very sticky situation. Somehow still alive, air dodging through the platforms.
Yeah, that bomb was so close, but nice spin that's just barely going to be able to connect onto Mia here, leading to that back air. Now he's at kill percent, tries to find it with the F smash, but Mia, wise doing just playing things safe.
Tries to catch him with a nair that might have even killed.
I'd prefer an American win. We've got 2 of those, Wrath and Tweak. How about you?
Yeah, not too high up and up, but the
sour spot. I get it. I think sometimes
Also, I get hit rooting against Luigi Urk. I get it.
About how you can forward air in to kind of move your hurt box so that you don't die. I think that's the thing. Okay. But,
I don't know, 11. I'm pretty sure me and Tweak have played at least a few times before. Does anyone know their set history offhand? I personally do not.
Low percent, but Mia gonna have the first blood on these fresh stocks right now, and it's gonna lead to quite a lot more when Wrath is up here.
Well, this is
You don't mind who wins, not gonna lie? That's the best way to be. Just vibe and enjoy matches, no bias.
Unanswered. That's all it is, man. Rathu answering back. Whiffs a grab, and Mia's gonna get his instead.
I'm not exactly the most patriotic person in the world, but I'd still like to see a fellow American win.
Okay, just up out of there. Just up out of there. Come on.
Mia, you silly troll.
It was just so unbelievably scary. But Rat getting out of it with his life at the least, but he's still at 128%. So gonna try to have to deal some damage onto Mia's stock. But Mia with an amazing downer again.
Yeah, that B was a lifesaver. He's probably gonna get frame trapped into F tilt otherwise.
Is the exact moment where you want to start racking up that damage, making the most out of that rage, but not being too committal in the process, especially character like Game & Watch, who can kind of just, you know, with the right call out, could back air you, could drop a forward air, could drop an F tilt.
I'm not used to seeing you in my stream much.
Sure, for sure. A nice mix up here with the jab and tries to get greedy with the F smash.
But I see you in some other streams pretty often.
Earlier, like the trade would have benefited him just because.
Or more specifically, one other.
For sure. But wanted the full charge of that. Oh, a little jab trick.
Nice, that was a good call out. Come on, Wrath, it's fine.
Mia managing to find the second stock with a back air.
A nice spin dash into the up air. Doesn't lead to the forward air though, but run up tilt. Gonna get punished by Mia. He could have gone for it. He could have gone for it.
I don't have much caffeine left.
Those nines in like particular situations where they're absolutely essential. And when Mia is in a commanding lead like this, you don't really need to do so. The homing attack missing, Mia getting a
Yeah, Mia is really, really good, Eric. 100%.
Yeah, he's like at 100% right now. I mean, Mia is just he's running away with this lead. Rat is at his last stock, 88%, and Mia he's still got his second stock, but of course.
Yeah, it should be daylight around here pretty soon. 2 straight all-nighters in a row. Oh yeah, baby.
The spin dash so unfortunate on Rat's.
You think Mia would have an edge over Tweak if he moves on? I could see that.
Here, but Mia is just looking impenetrable.
Yeah, just such unfortunate stuff with the spin dash. Definitely would have led to a forward air or something, but that back air not going to kill because it's sending to the other side of the stage. But let's see what Wrath can try and find here on this ledge.
I think Wrath is I think Sonic still has more consistent results than Wrath, but
these crazy ass options at this point with such a big lead.
In my opinion, Wrath is cleanly the #2 Sonic at this point. I think both Sonics and Wrath have notably better results than Ken at this point.
Evening things up in stock count at the least.
And I guess Taika is up there too at this point, but I definitely think Sonics and Wrath are cleanly top 2 now.
Down throw, up throw rather into forward air. Wrath gets a quick confirm, but it's just little by little.
And yeah, the winner of this plays Tweak in loser semis.
How easily Mia can get out of a disadvantaged state. It's excruciating on Wrath's end. It's like really difficult to play.
Honestly, plus Sonic's results have been a little bit worse recently. It feels like he's got a bit of a mental block right now, maybe. Perhaps Wrath is just gonna take over as the best Sonic in like the next year. I wouldn't be surprised.
What does Wrath do here? Sticking to the game plan, spin dashing from one stage to the other, but Mia manages to find a nair, has Wrath at the top, tries to follow up with another there, which would have definitely killed.
Oh, nice back air coming in from Wrath.
Has Sonic's got a top result recently? I'll be honest, I don't know. I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half. And during that time period, I paid almost no attention to this game or what was going on at tournaments.
I don't know, he's been one-upping him in the last few
I've only, in the last month, decided to be like fully focused on Smash again. So I'm catching up on the meta, I'm catching up on player results. There's a lot I just haven't kept up with at all.
Oh my god, he does find up air. Doesn't grieve for anything, though.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet spot there.
Oh my god, he can actually find something. No way you do this, right?
This would be an insane comeback if Wrath is able to get, of course, 40 seconds down on the clock at the moment.
So the Sonics isn't playing a lot of Marvel Rivals? I mean, that's valid. Heard that game's fun.
Trying to scout out the air dodge base game of what we're talking about.
Yeah, you're dead.
Just about clutching it out the first time. You could tell that he was shaking in his boots, bro. He was trembling. You could tell.
He was, but nice job scouting out that downer. Getting that spin out.
It's so hard not to get distracted by random games. I can't tell you how many times over the years people have been like, yo, you should get into this game. And then I just didn't.
It's hard to try to
There are so many games I've wanted to get into for various reasons that I just never have because I knew it would cut into Smash time.
This time's like, you know what? Wait, it's coming up.
He's back.
All right. What's he doing this time? What's he saying?
What's he saying? Alright, you want spin dashing harder? Alright.
Exactly. He's got the double coach too.
If I was playing during Poor Party 2023, he hasn't won a tournament since I left.
I remind you, just because I feel like I should every now and then. Coaching is a
I don't think I was.
Yeah, he's not just like randomly just.
He's just decided, hey, you know what?
I think I stopped around SmashCon 2023.
But, yeah, I mean.
Or during SmashCon 2023 to be specific.
So close. Oh, it's Scout. Couple, like, I didn't recognize him. Oh, it's Scout.
Yeah, what's up, Kuza?
The coach. Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Been streaming for 9.5 hours now.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
he also used to be a top player.
Oh, wow.
You got master rank just now? Nice.
We probably pissed off a lot of people with that. With the fact that
my bad.
Is that your first time hitting master rank in Street Fighter? It's a good feeling, isn't it?
More importantly. Yeah, but you know what? Just a couple tweaks in the gameplay, and he's taking these sets. Like these are.
What character again? I forget.
So let's see what's he's gonna be able to pull out here on game number 4 on Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah, but, I mean, more space to
Terry?
play around with.
Nice.
But at the same time,
He's pretty
I don't
cool.
know, it depends on who manages to gain the first lead, I suppose, and that's going to greatly shift the tide of how neutral is played between these two players.
You were a Luke player when we played? Yeah, it's been a while for sure.
Expect a very slow start to the game, to be honest, unless Mia wants to say something.
I enjoyed my time with Street Fighter, but I've decided to focus on being a Smash player again. For a lot of reasons.
And now this is neutral.
Dude, he actually has a lead.
I still have fond memories though, and even if I didn't achieve everything I wanted to, I did do a lot of cool stuff. I'm pretty proud of what I was able to achieve in just a year and a half, starting from scratch in my first traditional fighter. I think I did a lot more in a year and a half than a lot of people do. So I'm happy about that.
But Mia, nonetheless, still finding his signature combos onto Wrath, but nice jump onto the center of the stage, but the up B, not enough to actually get him out of this.
I don't blame you, Kuza. Do I miss Street Fighter since I've been back to Smash? Not that much. I've kind of just been focused though, like, a lot of my priorities in life have just been really different.
You got the edge guard. Here's what it is. That was a brilliant high call out because Wrath hasn't been doing that too much. He really has.
My life has just changed a shit ton this year. For a lot of reasons.
That low, yeah, you're not going to get cheese too hard.
Yep. Especially with quite a good recovery. That is Sonic's. Oh, nice spin dash. Gonna lead to a back air, actually.
For the better? 100%.
Coming in from Mia.
Oh, that take his time.
These air dodges from Mia.
2025 is probably going to be one of my best years, period. Judging by how things have been going.
Whenever he thinks that Wrath is just going to come in with an aerial from any position. Yeah.
No, life has been wonderful. And that's the right word, I think.
Okay. Turnaround grab coming from Mia.
The position where you have to lock in, bro.
Probably the happiest I've been in a very, very long time. Oh my god, he died to up you off the top.
Oh, and he's just grinding on the spring. And he's disrespecting the spring on top of Wrath.
Yeah, just a lot of things have been going really, really well for me, and I'm grateful and very happy.
This could be it unless Wrath does something quickly. I mean, we saw him come back from a lead in game 2, but this one is looking really down. The dash attack does it.
It starts with 1.
Hang on.
It starts with 1.
We love full support from internet randoms like you and me. Well, I appreciate it. And who knows, maybe we'll run into each other one day, and then you guys won't be internet randoms.
Nice frame trap though, coming in from Mia, gonna be able to scout out that air dodge, and air dodge he does again. But
A pretty decent chunk of my viewers I've ran into at some point or another. Whether that's at tournaments or other random shit. I go a lot of places, so it happens. Yeah, it looks like Mia's gonna cook though. You're Australian? I plan on going to Australia one day, who knows? I haven't been yet, but I plan on going eventually. I just want to travel everywhere.
Nice grab coming in from Mia, and again he's got him on the right side of the stage. The lead trapping and
down tilt miss pace, follows up with a dash tag. Wrath getting what a finisher.
Yeah, that's it. GG's. Alright, Mia versus Tweak is losers semis, and winners finals is MkLeo versus Raru. That's it. Or at the grocery store, that's unironically happened before. One of my viewers on Twitch literally recognized me at Walmart once.
You'd expect Mia and Nicole to be there, but of course with them is Raru and Tweak, and this is going to be such a
just the most random shit in the world.
Kagaribi 13.
I know. Unbelievable.
It is
how we
unbelievable
landed up
stuff.
with these players, and it can go in so many different ways, and I know we've seen time and time again, you know, the patented like Okola Mia Grand Finals.
East or West Side? Are you talking to
Completely different this time around.
the Australians
I'm
or
very
me?
excited to see how the rest of
I guess I would technically be East Side of North America since I'm in Georgia.
for now, just us.
Just north of Florida. That one infamous state. Yeah, it's the one I'm from.
Top 4 players are about to get up on stage, but in the meantime, I want to thank everybody here working at Kagaribi.
Yeah, just imagine Florida and then imagine me being a little bit above that.
Team over at BGBC, the Mimir Yusha guys.
And
these
that's
are all
close
the
enough.
different streaming teams and the staff teams.
Who beats Fargo? He lost in winners to Riddles and then in losers to MkLeo.
Such a long event to go through and to plan, but we all managed to pop it off, so it was very fun. So, with that, I'd like to thank you as well.
Been a pleasure. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
And,
I kind of just got on. But anyways, yeah, it's been such an unbelievable privilege being able
Oh,
to
Arvamp. I did see your message, by the way. I can't remember why I didn't respond, but
But anyways, it's been such a pleasure, and we'll send it off to professional commentators.
Wow, nice.
I think something happened. I think something happened earlier today. I don't remember what. And I was like, oh, I have to go. I have to go and do something. And then I forgot to go back and respond. It depends on when it is that you're thinking of doing the thing, okay? When are you thinking of doing the thing? You'd be too nervous to say hi. If you met you, but it'd be cool going BAM this month. I promise you, I'm very easy to talk to. Random people in my stream who've met me at some point or another can attest that I'm a very easy person to approach and talk to. I feel like I can get along with anyone if I really want to. You do have dates which you can send later. I'm not going to be available for a good chunk of May. I'm going to be taking a 2-week vacation fairly soon. Alright, Strides and Hummingbee for the last one. When you met me on Discord, I was very easy to talk to. It's the exact same way if it were in person, I promise.
Amazing players, and I still have no idea who's going to win this.
Oh my goodness, there's so many lines, there's so many narratives here that I don't have a single idea about who's going to win this one.
Alright, take care. Take care, Kuza. Good luck with the master grind.
I'm glad you said it, so yeah, I don't have to bring it up. Just reminder.
Yeah, I'm sure Australia has different Smash Discords for different areas because the continent is so large that if you just join a generic Australia server, you're probably still going to have a good chunk of people that you'd have very laggy connections with, right?
The entire venue is
Aussie's pretty big.
It's actually completely full. Like, to the walls of the back of the venue is filled with people.
I imagine there's like a bunch of, instead of it being one scene, there's probably a bunch of smaller scenes that just happen to interact sometimes, you know?
You are here today with us. We're going to be your host for the
Can you play this good online in Switch? Hell no.
morning or the night, depending on where you're around the globe. You guys
Hell
are
no.
checking that anyway. So, yeah.
If we could, we would just run tournaments online, you know?
We have now 3 Japanese players and 1 American.
Especially not an Ultimate. Ultimate has like infamously poor netcode for a modern game.
Mia has actually won the last 2 Kagaribi finals.
And then we got another contender still in winners.
Here's hoping Smash 6 changes that, by the way.
He's definitely gotten, you know, to this.
Can we please have rollback netcode Smash 6? Come on. It's long overdue. Feels like every game ever has rollback except for us at this point.
Pretty insane.
That's not bad. That's fine by me, I would
Come
say.
on.
And finally, the man
Please.
himself, they're always there, let's say.
And even though some of them, like, the rollback isn't done as well as it could, like, Street Fighter 6 is, like, the ideal, I think.
It's going to be Tweak coming and defending the pride of the West.
Oh man, Tweak.
Like, Street Fighter 6's netcode is, probably the best of any game I've ever played.
Left in this bracket are all people he struggles with in the past, so it's definitely going to be.
So we don't even need to get something that good for Smash 6, but even if we got something that was just half as good, that would still be a huge improvement.
And even that 3-1 over Doramigi earlier?
The first 3-1 against Doramigi, yeah, it was always close. I just want to give
I'm going to share a fun little fact, and by fun I mean actually depressing, but there's a viewer that used to be a regular in my chat who's Saudi Arabian, and every once in a while we would play online when I was playing Street Fighter.
He meant from losers, clearly, you know. For the
And I shit you not, when I played that guy, I unironically could react to his movement more effectively playing him from America to Saudi Arabia. I had a smoother connection where I could react more effectively playing that guy than I do playing someone in my own state in Smash Online.
Look at them shoes. Soleil, which means suns in French.
Someone like not even 1% of the distance away.
He got some aura going, I can respect that. But there's one guy who got aura, it's going to be the Terracola.
That's actually just, there's no excuse for that.
What do you hide behind that mask?
Why can I react more effectively playing someone in Saudi Arabia from America in Street Fighter than someone in my own state in Smash?
I gotta say,
You're gonna go shower your way back. Yes, you know Smash Bros. Showering, what a revolutionary idea. I think it's less bad than it used to be. I think most Smashers are fine with it. It's just the ones who aren't are just the rankest shit ever, and they make the rest of us look bad.
We are for Twig, right? I mean, they have a Japanese stream. They are biased for the Japanese.
Most people are fine at this point, but there's always going to be that one weeb who you can tell hasn't left their basement in months, and they smell like it.
I may disregard this and be on your side for once.
Come on, man.
Don't take it for granted.
I know France loves Tweet.
Yes, we do. Actually, there's one guy here. He's the main TO of Terra, the main overall organizer.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
If Tweak doesn't make it, I'm cutting all the French stream. But yeah, Worg is around here, and he's the biggest like Tweak fanboy.
Yeah, most people are honestly fine with it, and I think part of that is because people put so much more social stigma into being stinky.
But even just starting out as players
from the same team,
competing in this game.
Like, if you go to a major and stink, there's a very good chance you are going to get severely clowned on social media.
Oh, yeah, that explains a lot.
Someone's going to post about you, and it's going to get like 1,000 quote retweets.
They're from the same region too, so they often play in locals as well.
And everyone will shame you
But yeah,
mercilessly.
matchup favored, like set record definitely going to a college.
I feel like all the like shaming and public humiliation rituals we do when people stink have done a lot to help people, well, remember to take showers.
Exhibition he did on the first match in winner against Raph was something. Obviously, they're going to be going behind.
I'm all for a little bullying. Some people need course correction.
I would say like Sonic Luigi is one of Luigi's worst matches, but the way that he performed, it changed it completely.
So let's go with the final.
Bring back bullying 2025.
A Kola against Rauru. Zeta against.
Also, who do you guys have for this one? I actually have no idea what the set count between these two is.
Can we talk about that?
I'm surprised that Akola would rather fight Luigi on this stage. I just think with the lack of platforms, it's easier for him to like hunt landings and find grabs. But maybe we're gonna see a little bit more defensive play from Akola if he's able to get some defensive play.
For now, just like trying to do his own stuff. But what I do love from Rauru here is overall he didn't let Akola.
Nice. He's off to a pretty good start so far, Arvam.
He jumped in it at this point, mate. 84%.
I think I want either Rauru to win or Tweak. One of those two.
Dude, whenever Rauru gets like momentum, he's one of the most explosive players I've ever seen. Especially with like a stock like this, I know he's fiending for that next combo starter. This the tech. Oh, is up tilt combo?
He was nice here not to go with the jab block, right?
I thought the jab block of B was coming for sure.
Is Tweak's game up next? Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the one.
I think part of that irk is because the Smash community has been around longer. There's just a larger percentage of people at tournaments who are older now.
I think he's going to save it from Nuzlocke, right?
You would hope so, but
Communities that have a larger variety of age groups represented just tend to be more mature in general, because that means you have the older players who are like mentors and role models to the younger ones,
hiking off the ledge though.
And just in general, older people are more mature, you know?
Trade not going in his favor, but hey, 120%. No,
Not always true, of course, but in general.
Just up smash him again. Why not?
I mean, that's the second time it worked for Knights. 100% hit rate, using the armor obviously on the down B to just get through that jab. You were not going to walk the dog today, my friend. Oh,
really good grab from Nicola because if Raul found the grab, reverse up tilt. That's huge damage. Oh, these jumps are getting.
Now Raru's going kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Saved by the DI, saved by the DI here. Not going to survive a bit more, but look at that, the diamond height is
You're gonna take care of Moo Man? Alright. You have a good night.
The armor on the. Oh, that should be it.
Part of me feels like I should still stream on Monday. I should probably not, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the best I've seen Raru play against Nicola like ever. So.
I will believe you on this one, mate. Raru just decided to jump in, platform or platform. You decided the place of your grave yourself.
Yeah, I think if I tried to stream at my usual time,
yeah, that's a goal.
I'd probably get bodied.
Just wanted to remind you guys.
That was awesome, game one.
You'll be back, you just got a shower? Oh, okay, okay.
Surely he picks a different stage.
Yeah, maybe I should just take Monday off after
really
this.
Think the stage had anything to do with it?
Get back to the grind Tuesday.
I think Nicola needs platforms, man. Like,
I just feel kind of bad about it because I'm going to be taking a 2-week break from streaming for the most part. I might do 1 or 2 streams during that break, but if I do, they're going to be short and casual in nature.
Now too, and no diamond yet. Not finally the gold. We are on a stage where you are only going to have stone and arrow, so way more difficult to get enough matter to build those blocks, right? True. Is it not going to be kind of a drawback?
I definitely can see it.
Who needs sleep? I will in a little bit.
Been able to just basically run Nicola down. He just doesn't have a lot of time to get the set.
But yeah, I am looking forward to that.
So back there, yep, set up the block, put a little bit of a barrier.
I just don't want to focus on streaming during that time period.
For it, but amazing parry, oh my god.
Yeah, he didn't get caught by the minecart, but he will get caught afterwards by that backer. Next backer, if I may say.
Oh my, he is running him down. Okay, there's a diamond.
Yeah, but there's no iron at all.
Yeah.
On the side of MkLeo right now, so he needs to mine something. Still no diamond, bro. What is wrong with PS2?
Oh my god, what a call out.
And getting a second diamond. So right now he could
Yeah,
definitely go for it here. This is going to
if I were to stream at my usual time, I'd be streaming again in 10 hours. And we're still going to be streaming like probably another hour or maybe even more. Then I'm going to have to eat a little something and then go to sleep, wake up, eat again, shower again. And I have to do all of that within like a 7-hour time frame maybe. By the time everything's going to be done and I fall asleep. Yeah, I should just take Monday. Take the rest of the day off after this.
Now that's another story.
Oh, punishing the whip dash attack from MkLeo. How are you going to get out of this? He's dealing with these minecarts incredibly.
Just try to adjust, fix my sleep schedule. I don't want to be sleep deprived during my vacation.
Kind of backfired tremendously here. That was going to up, I think.
I guess I just want to grind a lot though until then, so that I can enjoy my vacation more without feeling guilty about not working. Alright, sounds good, Rivboy man. Set count is in favor of MkLeo, by the way. It makes sense. It's currently 6:23 in the morning for America right now. I've pulled an all-nighter.
Raru, please. Make it the best of 5. Please.
Yeah, Eric, we're in the same time.
Just giving him enough time to just beat more materials, but
dude, Raru's going kind of crazy. What if Raru is
He's hovering between 2 and 3 blocks. It's not going to be enough to do anything, and add pressure on Raru here. Standing pretty heftily on his 130%. For Luigi, that's just a lot of rage.
Oh, I'm carrying him.
New England Gaming? It's been a while since I've been to New England.
Okay, have some time. Nice dog at the fireball there too. Nope, diamond dash attacks are still alive.
He didn't like that block specifically. Now, yo, all right. We are still in the game. 72 ain't much.
Oh my god, he's dead. Raru going crazy. Today might be his day.
He just came in full invincibility. Yeah, I'm falling on top of you with the nair.
Jumped in, say hello there.
Yeah, what are you mining for again?
He went literally full.
You go to the same grocery store as Toby Fox? Nice.
That was so quick. Like, I was like, okay, I killed him finally. I got some time to mind, get my wait, I'm dead already.
I love random silly facts like that.
Oh my goodness.
All the calculations were done, except he was bad at math.
Oh my god. Dude, Raru's momentum is insane right here.
2-0.
Yeah, this is a huge lead to have. I mean, we've seen Akola bring these back, especially.
Kind of hope Raru gets it now. Me too. Yeah, I either want Tweak to come back and win the tournament or Raru to win.
Like, Raru's just been running him down before he really gets to do much of that.
Yeah, the spacing was good on this Geta, but like, will it be enough to just keep on going on the advantage? I'm not sure. Look at that, a few fair will be enough to even the odds again. I'm very scared by this drive.
Okay. No tech chase.
Yeah. Nice, Red Boy, man. Good to have you back.
Back on PS2.
Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing Akola counterpick this stage mainly, so. Okay, what? Where do we play it? Ping pong?
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna be.
Here because Raru decided to just play with those there. Not going to go for the up B this time around, keeping himself from pulling the trigger.
Oh, so scary. Okay. Finally got the diamond, but is he gonna be able to use it?
That's a question. I mean, he got a spare one for the next stock. Again, I'm honestly surprised by the amount of material he's using. Look at that, another Micah.
Did he call a roll there?
He called it.
Raru wanted him so dead.
Raru slightly went too far in the future. Like, oh, I lost myself in time here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's gonna hold all that.
Yeah, the old classic 50% because you decided to be in my vicinity.
Minecart acceleration chamber and Smash.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the properties in that are so goofy.
He may try to DI this one. It won't be enough if I was ready for it. 71%, 94, sorry. And another diamond.
This is even if he gets a grab.
With 0%. Okay, that's a very different story compared to the previous game, isn't it?
Funny grab. Oh, he didn't go for it. He had the tether. He had the Zair grab there, but he just didn't go for the grab. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that was so nice.
That was a bait. Using the platform to bait a jump and punish it afterwards, that was perfectly well planned by Kola. He will take the lead, a full stock ahead now.
This is the best lead he's had so far. Oh, we have the nil combos. Oh, double.
Ew.
Oh my! Is he killing him off of this? No, he goes for a forward air spike. I thought maybe a downer was coming. Raru get a second chance at life.
I was happy. Should have killed. To be honest, I should have killed, man.
Oh yeah, the Trojan Horse clip is like one of the greatest ultimate clips
Baiting the
ever.
smash. Sorry, baiting the jump didn't happen. Unfortunately, the call out didn't succeed.
Oh, this is so scary.
I wish Steve's normals were way less ridiculous, so that Steve would have way more incentive to go for the goofy shit. There's so much cool creative mode stuff you can do with this character, but why would you bother when you can just put down 1 or 2 blocks, stand next to it, and do this?
It's time to go for the 0 to death, my friend. You are at full rage. There's one character. Okay. Time to calm down a bit.
Oh my. Dude,
Ditto with Kazuya? Yeah.
Everything was ready. Everything was ready to be served.
Kazuya's problem is he has one move that is just his best by such an absolutely vast margin.
That was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Kola avoiding getting sent to the losers bracket 3.
Like, Electric is just way too good.
But man, I still feel like, even though Raru dropped that game, the momentum seems heavily on his.
If he made just some of his other moves better, even just a little bit, and then made Electric not ridiculous, I think Kazuya would actually be so cool.
Someone who's already pretty used to being like under pressure.
Yeah, it's definitely true. Even like, especially in these best of 5 situations as well.
Back onto SBF. Okay. So toys from Raru here, getting less iron. I don't think it would change much.
I wonder what the reasoning is behind small battlefield.
Trying to run away.
Yeah, you can't get rid of Electric because Electric Wind God Fist is it's too iconic for Mishimas in Tekken.
Where are you going?
But I do think it's too good in this game.
Actually, good DI. Still pretty scared for Okola here. Look at his bar of materials.
Yeah, very greedy up smash, but I don't blame him.
Okay. Respecting each other, obviously.
I did a sub goal to finish this watch party, Ashikabi, so that's exactly what we're doing. I don't stop until the job is done.
Scenario for him if we were to die now, because we have to remind you
guys, if you die
We
without
will
you have to mine from the
go
beginning
through all of
again.
Kagaribi, start to finish. I pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I went to bed at like 9:30 or 10 a.m. yesterday. And today I'm probably going to do it a little bit earlier, but still, you know, pretty late, all things considered. 2 all-nighters in a row, baby.
That's what you get to playing with your food. We are at full rate on the side of MkLeo, unfortunately. Another goal of death.
Straight off the top. I don't think Cole was expecting that road down B. Oh! That they're connected. Could have seen a dead Cole. Oh my, double spike. Oh! SD Cole, what was that angle?
That was a very weird angle, unfortunately for MkLeo here. Down on his last stock here in winners finals. Will he be able to make the comeback? That's the question. No diamond to help him. Only two blocks of iron. This doesn't sound good. This doesn't look good at all.
Dude, Raru he's a fiend right now, man. He smells the win. It's close. Up there out of the minecart.
Bro. Writing is on the wall.
I think if Raru wins this match, that's the best possible outcome for Tweak as well. Because I think Tweak is way more likely to beat MkLeo once than to beat him twice. That's it.
3-1 over MkLeo. Raru is popping off. He's feeling it.
Tournament's not over yet.
Yeah, I don't see many times when Raru beats MkLeo.
Obviously, and he wins it the moment it matters the most. Making it to grand finals, winner's side.
Winner's side grands with solo Luigi in the craziest.
For sure, Steve is banned in most Australian tournaments. Yeah, Raru could definitely win this tournament, especially now.
We had the preview of that pop off the last set, right? He was like, yeah! And now we saw the jumps, now we saw the joy, the rage and everything. Soleil Raru will make it into grand finals. And we'll wait for his opponent for some time. Bang, bang! Yes, my boy, you can do it.
Yeah, Raru, I gotta say, like, this tournament, he's like been really playing up the crowd and everything. It's really hype. I gotta say, I respect his energy a lot. Yeah,
that was a good
one. That was good. Brotherly handshake there.
Oh yeah,
my goodness.
Again, that up smash was ready previous set. Last game, he was like already charging it.
He's charging that like 2 years ago, man. He was ready.
Yeah, again, perfect ending to the game 1. That was the wall that was, I mean,
getting past that is so.
He just takes so much like mental charge. What do I do now? And that was a good reaction to end it all. Yep.
Man, I gotta say, like, yeah, Raru's confidence going into this was.
What's up? Welcome back, Mooman.
Oh, this SD was crucial though.
Raru just won winners finals.
Momentum, right? Yeah. Seems like you were actually 100% right here.
We are one set away from Luigi
Powerful pop-off.
winning the most stacked tournament of all time.
Especially, because he really does not beat MkLeo like that often. Even though they have.
What's up, Elaine? Hope you're having a good one.
Unfortunately, the set count between.
All right, we have
definitely understand why pop off.
We have either 3 or 4 sets left, and then that's it for the tournament.
Huge. And even if he like was up in sets, like getting to winner side grands in this tournament is insanely huge. So great stuff to Raru.
So we were united to losers now.
Yes, and the losers side is just as crazy because I'm pretty sure we're going into Tweak.
Who's MkLeo fighting in losers? Either Tweak or Mia. One of those two.
Are we back? We're on blur.
We're good. Okay. Camera was a bit like.
We'll just have to wait and see after.
Maybe the hype messed up the camera too. That was insane.
So much energy.
But,
yeah, they're about to start loser semis. You just woke up. Nice. I haven't slowed down. Oh, hey guys, we just hit the 10-hour mark, by the way. This stream has been going on for 10 hours. Oh yeah.
For the past like 2 years or so. Yeah. Definitely has been amazing being a part of the Japanese Smash scene. Everyone is.
Wahoo, here's the 10 more. Oh hell no.
There's no easy tournament.
I was trying to see if I had another term, but yeah, Monster seems to be the good one.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to.
It's awesome. I love the passion the Japanese scene has for the game.
We're going to see it right now. We got Mia, as we were saying.
The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to stream later today, because it is technically Monday for me now, and I normally stream on Mondays, but I think I'm going to take a day. I'm going to take take this Monday off to just chill.
Meanwhile, Mia
wants his
Try and fix my sleep schedule just a little bit.
another chance at winning another Kagaribi.
Definitely, again, the defending title, the one defending the title right now. So hey, that's his throne we're going to steal here.
Yeah,
so.
and if you think of the people left in bracket,
Mia wins. You think Akela goes to Grands? Perhaps.
well against, I mean, Tweak does have, you know, it's not a completely terrible like set record or anything like that, but it's not a match that Mia hasn't won. And then after that, it's a Cola Mia, who's lately Mia's just been winning over him. So in finals, like Raru Mia has always been super hard for Raru. I think he's like taken a few sets off of him, but never like won a tournament over him. So, oh wait, hold on.
Luminosity
Tweak is there's a smile. Tweak is ice cold though.
Yeah.
Mia did his intro
he's
too
trying to
fast.
check every single hand. You want to check? Okay, yeah, you got it. You got it. Everyone got one. Bro, he got the reaction. He's checking every single hand.
He's not missing anyone. That's the people's champ right here.
They look so tired.
The stream can hear the music, but
For anyone watching on YouTube at the moment, give the video a like helps with the algorithm.
No way.
Specifically, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He makes the music for Kagaribi. You can like find it on Spotify and everything.
Yo,
it's pretty sick. Little
Yeah, Leo did it.
So many scenes go to
Eli,
it.
isn't that crazy?
We did it once.
Level 1 is so
in
good.
Europe, in France for King Kong,
Yeah.
to be precise. Actually, if you guys heard the sound, the original soundtrack of King Kong, there's actually a theme of Super Smash Bros. Brawl hidden in it. But I don't think there are a lot of tournaments doing it, so interesting.
Yeah, it's really hype.
It is very hype.
I gotta say, like, the production of this tournament is usually like very high, but they really went like to a new level for this tournament.
They had a big plate to serve. I'm trying to make it the best, well, dish, let's say it this way. Obviously, 2,500 players, SP tier and only tournament at this rank.
Oh, I
For
forgot
now.
about that. I forgot about that. They created a whole new ranking for this tournament specifically.
But guess what? That's what happened when you have at least 40 people from the top 50 coming to your tournament.
I swear, almost everyone's at this tournament. It's still amazing to me that it's just down to these guys now.
Yeah. So, Mia Tweak. Interesting match between these two. Tweak, obviously.
Shout out Tweak for being the last American. He must be so jet lagged because he still got to top 4. Maybe. It depends on how long he's been there, because I know a decent amount of people went to Kagaribi like at least a few days early so they had time for their schedules to adjust. Maybe he's not jet lagged at all. I guess it just depends.
Yeah, my impression of this matchup is like
Depends on how long he's been there and how much he prepared beforehand, because usually whenever I do stuff, I try to go a few days early, and then I also prepare beforehand by like adjusting my sleep schedule to more accurately mimic it. So usually when I go to big tournaments like across the ocean or whatever, I'm usually pretty well adjusted and I don't really worry about jet lag too much.
Or you're going to go for the flick kick. If you go for the kick, you know for sure the up shit is going to pop.
But I don't think everyone prepares as much as I do.
What we've seen up to now, because those 74% didn't appear from nowhere.
So I don't know.
Indeed.
Oh, the trip! Oh, if he got the second banana trip on the platform, I think that was an up smash off the
Indeed.
top.
That could have killed, because we were talking about one of the lightest characters in the game, and 90% is enough rage. 70% would have been enough rage after. Ooh!
Straight to the other side?
Yeah.
Tricky.
But now in the wrong hands. And it,
Brave down
Uh-oh.
tilt. Oh.
Spot dodge getting punished by Fair. It won't be enough to get the kill, and indeed, Tweak decided to just...
Man, Fair there is so good.
Oh, good call
Wow,
out.
that read was so good.
Chair in the face.
Incredibly reliable for kills. Oh.
Now he needs to find an opening. He needs to find
Okay,
some damage
Lincoln.
before getting killed, because obviously
Heard Haikyuu would have been your favorite to win this tourney, save Mew Days.
That's how you start.
That's a good take.
Here, 40%, 50, 60.
Okay. Lloyd's taking so much damage in the air, but still gotta do his best to even up these stocks.
Fuck, man.
I like that neutral get up to the bucket.
Yeah. That's actually one of the best options because last set, if you saw what was
Uh-oh.
happening with
This is
the
looking
position
bad.
on the ledge, he was
Uh-oh.
always holding Shin with his banana because this is one of the songs.
Wow, that was such a nice call out.
But that's really up smash will be enough for Mia to take the kill and, well, keep a very big advantage against Tweak here.
Tweak still got a long road to even up these stocks.
How am I still awake right now? I don't know, man. I've done 2 all-nighters in a row.
Didn't happen this time around, but you would probably see this option a lot during this set.
2 all-nighters in a row when you don't normally have a schedule like this is kind of hard. I normally go to bed at, you know, reasonable hours. I do not have a DGen schedule.
Because right now, 25 ain't much.
Well, I guess I do right now, so I lied. Raru's the one in Grand Finals. Riddles got 9th, unfortunately. He still had a really good run, though, all things considered.
And every time you go for the flying kick, obviously, there's going to be Game Watch dash attack to punish him.
Man, Mia ledge trapping super good right now. Oh,
lucky down smash here, not going for the bury, so still got a chance on the side of Tweak, but heck, how can you go through this wall of bombs here?
Z-drop, bomb drop like there is crazy for Mia. Oh, this pressure is crazy.
Yeah, evasive action going for the neck.
Wait a second.
I think the DI was a bit sus.
Oh yeah,
on the
he
side of
definitely
Mia.
DI'd that straight up, bro.
Yeah.
We take those if you're a Tweak fan.
But
I think you're... I think you mistook him for someone else, Lincoln. Riddles got 9th.
A very big comeback, a very big thing.
He got to winner's quarters,
He cannot give his recovery. We are talking
but not winner's semis. Yeah, that's it. Anyone raged next to me while playing? Oh yeah.
No hype for you, mate. I'm just going for my back.
I've made a lot of people rage over the years.
The up B is all Mia needs. That backer is super active.
Hmm.
It doesn't really matter if you're a high percent or low percent. The moment you get tagged out of that up B by Game & Watch.
Top 8 was
Yeah. Also, thing is,
Tweak, Mia, MkLeo, Raru, Doramigi, Wrath, Carmelo, Glutonny. Wrath got 5th.
Yeah. That's a spot you don't want to be. Recovering low as a Diddy versus especially Mia's Game Watch. Almost always a devastating type. That's why you keep seeing him.
How do you deal with the awkwardness of someone doing that? I mean, it varies.
We have had very high recoveries. We are going to stay on.
Most of the time, I just think it's funny.
With the stage, can understand why. It was just kind of an issue of
When I make someone rage, it's usually just funny.
It was Mia this first time around.
Ooh, the setup was crazy. Into the sweet spot.
Bro came ready.
Almost had a 0 to death too, hitting him out of the up B.
Whose banana is this, mate?
Yeah, honestly, Mia's been using the banana almost barely.
Z dropped the banana into damage just for extra flavor on the damage. 120% now. Another banana in the end.
Uh-oh.
Evasive action again by Tweak, and I can understand why.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nice, he's up.
Oh, nice. No, that up B was so good. He's got enough damage to where he might be able to do
Tweak doesn't really want to pull out
F smash to kill now too.
Is it really worth it? That's the question. But
I thought that.
Yeah. He was positioned the good way. Just decided to go the other way.
Oh, there it is again. Yep, straight out the up B.
Sense of deja vu, my friend here.
You hit a really nice read on Tweak trying to go for early up B to dodge the sausages.
After this monkey flip. But hey, you need to find an opening there. We go up B there. No last hit. Interesting. Still nothing in the hand of Tweak here. He's just being Mia's plaything. It's not looking good.
Yeah, he's trying to find the down tilt or something.
Catch.
Oh.
Didn't go for any option, just decided to go for the pummel. Interesting. Talking about pummel, here's a grab for you. 82%.
That forward air just traps your shield just long
This is
enough.
Mia's 9th set today? Damn.
These up smashes are so scary. Tweak is just barely avoiding dying to them.
Yeah, playing by the
He's been in loser's bracket for a long time.
Just want to even things out.
Does anyone know Mia and Raru's set count, by the way?
Snipe with banana, nothing out of it. Nothing out of it, unfortunately. And now...
Oh, this is looking bad.
maybe looking for like a out of shield punch on the up smash. Okay.
A little less bad.
The bucket by throwing the banana down and then up tilt. Good play by Twick, but is it going to be enough to go for the combat?
Oh, okay.
Saved by the trip, I guess.
Yeah, I thought maybe that was going to be an easy juggle for Mia, but speaking of juggles, it's a good start for Tweet.
Need to find another skirmish here, only 28%. Meanwhile, bombs are raining here.
Mia and Raru's set record, yeah.
Just avoiding any unsafe
I'm pretty sure Mia's been beating MkLeo for the most part when they've played recently.
The big combo.
So honestly, low key,
But every time he goes for one, he takes 20%.
if Mia has a good record on Raru, then he's my pick to just win the tournament at this point.
Oh, platform, not able to get anything. Oh, ready for the unsafe monkey flip. Now we have the ledge against Bacon. Oh, covering everything.
Bro, baiting the jump, punishing it afterwards, and the bump for good measure.
Oh, this is looking tough.
No safe path to the ledge for Tweak there. Mia is looking super strong right now.
Is it the end for the West? Is Kagaribi's runs going to remain in the hands of Japan?
There's still another chance. It's not over.
8-11 in MkLeo's favor, it looks like.
It's a stage to change this time. We're going to Hollow Bastion.
I think Mia's been winning them more recently.
I mean, I know he is a lot.
But MkLeo was beating him pretty consistently for a long time. And he's only recently started like course correcting. So I think that's why their set records like that, because I think it took a while for Mia to get even a single win.
Yes, we can make it this time around then. That bucket is just a bane here for this confirmed.
I believe that's the case. Could be wrong.
The bucket for just a little bit, and then that gives Mia an out to just go for up B. Like the banana is not as.
Oh, I guess I was wrong then, Arvamp. Never mind.
As you would hope.
Yeah, going to drop this one, pulling another banana. Can you do anything with it? That's the question. Catching the jump again. 35%, 43, make it 50.
Oh,
Thank
and
you.
the banana too. It's not a good trade for Tweak.
Make it 80, make it 90. All right, go for the kill now.
Oh, that drag down there could have been something, but Tweak has just been getting harassed and disadvantages all Mia right now.
Litu getting read like an open book at this point. 120%, still something to need to find a good
Before
opening.
2024, he would destroy Mia, so he's been on the up. That checks out.
Yeah, he's feeling so at ease right now.
Hope next Smash game is more skins. Yeah, we really need that.
Oh my goodness, pressure is crazy.
Jumping around. He got the banana in hands too, all right?
Yeah, the bomb just forces you to shield long enough for the grab like every time. But Tweak with the poor recovery there, getting punished, down on the first stock yet again. Now we're gonna have to hold the Game & Watch juggles.
Hold would be the name for
All right, there's some damage. Nice.
Out of the water, 75% only, and those percent hasn't moved. There we are, finally, for the past half a minute. 39% now on his second stock. That's not much if he does find a good kill, and that's how it
He's not that far behind.
Oh, near through the ledge. Wow.
I still think this game fumbled tremendously by not selling like individual character skins, and we really only got like Mii outfits.
Great fairy, but he's behind him. No punish.
Do you know how many people would pay money for like Mr. L Luigi, Dry Bowser,
I'm 2 games ahead at this point. I can go for this fancy stuff.
Shadow Queen Peach?
Just adding pressure by
There's so many different like special alts they could do for characters, and they just didn't.
Bombs are dropping again. There we are. Don't banana hit.
Yeah. Yeah, Mia got a little greedy with all the projectiles she was throwing out.
Yeah. It's kind of backfiring little by little. Dangerous banana pool here. It's not, he's not making back.
Finds the nair though.
You told about the way he does recover very high, right? Interestingly, this time around, Mia wasn't covering.
Echo Fighter's pass might have gone hard.
See some movement, I see some
True.
Another up the out of shield.
Sounds promising.
Yeah, Funky Kong DK skin. There's so much they could do, and they just didn't.
Sorry, seeing a lot of these G
Oh well.
Doesn't want to just throw directly at him. Oh, and that neutral bit of getting covered as well.
Ooh, slide by the key.
Oh, but he gets the trip. Little slide charge up smash.
That was nice.
That's why you like Hollow Bastion.
Exactly, you talked about it, the way that like middle platform helps with resets, and it seems to be the case here. Twig will use it to his advantage, try to even things out, but he's still not out of the woods yet.
Bouncing off the ground, that up B.
And the trees are closing up on him at this point, 90%.
And the grab too. Twig fighting to get back to the stage.
Make it back, Twig, please!
Oh, that's
good
huge back
catch!
there. In such a horrible spot. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect
GG's.
from Mia.
Tweak is out at 4th at Kagaribi.
Cleaning his hands afterwards. Job's done, ladies and gentlemen. Clean 3-0 against Twig.
I know he wanted better, but I'm pretty sure he outplaced his seed by at least a little bit.
You want to
So that's something.
Hollow Bastion? Please be my guest.
I mean, Hollow Bastion did get him that crazy kill, but it's like Mia was not phased by it at all. Like as soon as Twig hit that combo,
he just tweeted something, didn't he? He tweeted something.
Awesome.
He had a draft ready.
Yeah, he had something ready.
Wait. I need to check.
I mean, I'm sure it's something like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty close to winning the tournament. Yeah, you know?
Who was ready?
Dang. This guy actually has the draft tweets ready.
Where did he get? Oh, nothing. Oh, okay.
He was seeded for 14th, so you got 10 spots further.
Yeah, great stuff, great stuff.
10 spots further when you're seeded that highly is pretty nice.
Like all the times he was mixing up his recovery, it just doesn't matter. Like Game Watch can cover so many trajectories. It's rough.
All right, we have either 2 or 3 sets left, guys, and then that's it for the whole tournament. The whole thing.
Guess what? Mia can just go up back in your face.
We have Mia versus Akala,
matchup, I would say, from the
and then the winner of that versus Raru. Top 3 is all Japan.
Last stock was obviously a
We were not able to successfully invade.
was like so perfect.
Yeah.
Like he even had like the Z drop.
Tweak and Wrath put in work though.
Just for the extra coverage in case Tweak got past the back air.
I think I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few, guys, and then we have the last 2 sets of the night. Hopefully I won't miss too much, but I do need to use the bathroom. Alright, back in a few.
We saw it. He was literally writing the book himself. So, yeah, Twig was part of history, but he will not see the end, unfortunately. Kagaribi 13 will be won by a Japanese player. Yeah, I was going to say I wanted to banter a bit with Naoto and the other Japanese casters. I'm going to just stay low for once. Like, all right, let's focus a bit. Let's focus on to the next match. What do you have in store for us?
Yeah, these two. I mean, Mia did beat Akola last time they met in bracket, if I recall correctly. If I'm thinking of the last Kagaribi when you guys fought. So, you know, lately he's been having Akola's number, but yeah, you can never really sleep on Akola. He always comes back with a new game plan. These two do have the potential to go back and forth as well, but if I have to judge by the momentum, it's definitely on Mia's side. If I recall correctly, everyone left in this top 8. He's been in losers the longest.
Yeah,
because he lost to Glutonny.
Yeah, I was there. He lost to Glutonny before top 8. Kind of a running matter here because Glutonny has been his bane in the previous brackets he was in.
This
he got
time
his number, to be honest.
This time was even more dominant than before. So what's that thing people say about Glutonny? Like when he figures out a player, like he figures them out super hard.
I mean, you're praising the French. I'm not going to contradict you.
I heard that from Leo, man. Leo said it.
Yeah, I mean, if he says this, he must be right.
Hey, I mean, he proves it himself every time. But
no, you cannot hear me grin, all right?
But yeah, Mia has been making the crazy run through this bracket from losers after falling to Glutonny, finds himself in the losers finals. One more set to, you know, cement a place in the grands, and it's up against someone who he's fought many times.
Oh yes. Definitely many times. I do remember last year when I was here, I actually think it was the same thing. Loser finals between the two, right? Yeah. And then they had to meet hurt afterwards.
Yeah.
Let's see how this one goes. For now, no iron, no gold, no diamond on deck for Cola. So
oh my
God. Bro, did you finish? Oh, did he taunt?
He taunted.
He taunted.
Okay, so you know how taunts get bodied? Mia's one of the few people that has mastered taunt to win.
Bro didn't let him breathe a single time. You see those blocks there? Those are the first one he decided he finally managed to mine.
Yeah, man, he is super confident in Smasher.
Right. There we go. Oh, trying to go with the hard comic on the down, or the smash, sorry. Okay. The second one will be enough, and stopping the bleeding at 50% wouldn't be much if he had a diamond on deck, obviously. This time around, I would say he's slightly behind.
The momentum right now is crazy from Mia.
Yeah.
But sneaks in an up tilt up air on
go.
the top. That's good damage. I mean, we judge the weight disparity between these two characters. Oh my God.
Not going to be enough, but hey, message has been sent. The game is now even between these two. We are going to try to...
In case you forgot, this is what my F smash looks like. Oh!
And that's what my F smash looks like!
Why they keep spot dodging it? That's exactly what he wants.
You know what though, this time around Akola has some diamonds, so this will be a different story compared to the previous. Oh, okay.
But
that's
still,
a good way to get off the combo.
That's huge. How's Akola gonna land?
60%. And we are already dropping the blocks of iron on the stage, so...
I do not know what that bucket was about, but...
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe the minecart.
I think it was. Bucket? Oh, we decided maybe to try to bounce the minecart back?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hello there. Watching you from like the other side of the block. It's over and I
Oh shit, Mia going good.
Oh,
If Taruka Mia, you'd be happy with that placement, but you also think that's not the mindset that got him so far either? Yeah.
He has another chance for it as well.
Yeah, I doubt he's happy about it now, but maybe he'll... Maybe once he's slept on, he'll be like, you know, that was pretty good.
150%. The only thing I see here is a Steve with a lot of rage.
So he's on the table. Oh, drop shield.
Yep, that'll do it. Game 1, Mia.
That was the slowest bomb I've ever seen.
Wait, what was Mia and Raru's set count again? I remember someone mentioned it earlier in chat, and I totally forgot.
My shield now. Oh, I'm too early.
Too bad. I think he always underestimated the range of the explosion. Even I was surprised. I think it was like slightly. I thought it would be slightly above.
Yeah. Yeah, that explosion hitbox is crazy.
So 1-0 for Mia.
Because if Mia has a good record on Raru, he's probably just winning the tournament if he beats Akala.
Starting to bring it back, but yeah, even when like
Mia versus Raru is 12-1.
Don't really see him changing the game plan. You know, he's playing
Oh, that's bad.
The Juggles are putting in mad work. Kola can't really minecart as freely as he wants either because he has that up B and even the bucket if he needs it. So yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Akola has to really capitalize off his punch game a little more. Really take advantage of the lightweight of Game Watch, get some earlier kills.
He tried to reduce the amount of F smash he went for, and the F smashes too. Luck wasn't on his side this time, but hey, maybe on final destination that
He could pull through, but yeah, it'll be tough for sure, for sure.
I don't like TNT blocks, and I don't like flying TNT blocks even more.
I get the iron before there, actually. I thought maybe Akola would be able to follow up after that.
Yeah, but okay, Akola, I think he has other priorities right now. Look at his materials right now. He didn't get all he has is one iron block.
What's up, Nira?
No gold.
Hope you're having a good one.
Before dying, and he's already at 100%. So that's definitely on his priority list right now.
Off stage again.
And that priority is rapidly changing.
Now, how long has Mia been in losers again? Let me check. I know it's been a while.
Mix-ups, Akola, he's looking pretty lost right now.
Yeah, no time to mine. And we compare it to the other games where he did have time to just...
Yeah, he lost 3-0 to Glutonny, and ever since then, he beat Yoshidora, Mutes, Rimu, Carmelo, Wrath, and Tweet. Right now, it looks like
Well, he got the answer for you. 46, but that, no, make it 50.
Oh my goodness.
He had some spare. Make it 70.
Just
all right.
rinse and repeat right now.
The total will not find its target, but dynamics have done.
Raru is waiting in Grand, so...
On the side of Akola, he cannot mine. He cannot try to find what makes T one of the most OP characters in the setup, in the roster.
Oh my goodness, comboing off the single hit bacon. What game is Mia playing right now?
Well, Super Smash Bros. Special for sure.
Okay.
That little parry flicker is kind of funny looking.
Okay, fine support it, but what can he do to get this stock? He's already gonna die really soon.
Want Raru to win, but he's also really want Luigi to lose. No, I get that.
Finally getting a kill with Nambil, but I really think it's way too late.
Okay. finally got a chance to pull a diamond and Mia just kills him immediately.
He's going to be enough to make a comeback. For now, he needs to find at least a hit. I mean, Evan just hit the ground at this point.
Okay, from first save.
Catching the
Dude, MkLeo is getting destroyed.
Advantage state is way too long. Oh my goodness.
Poking his hype, poking his based. Holy shit.
0 to 10? Are you serious?
He's getting annihilated.
Library at this point.
Whoa.
How do you look at your opponent after
He
that?
knows your first name.
Out of curiosity, how much of a Pokken scene still exists?
Everything.
Like, how many people still play?
A single glance? I mean, I don't think I could have watched him at all.
Do you have like a local, or is it just like an online Discord server or something you play in?
To reverse 3-0 Mia playing like this.
I mean, if there's one player who could make it, it would be a Kola. So let's see, final destination will be the call for him.
It's probably like a Discord fighter now, probably.
Here a bit.
But also, you never know.
Uh-oh. Yeah, every time like a Kola ends up in the air, I just have to hope he can get down to the ground before taking like 70 plus. Yeah, it definitely helps too that Mia is pretty familiar with using Steve himself. He just knows how Kola wants to approach.
Yeah, he knows it.
It's an online Discord server, but it holds bi-weeklies. Nice.
He's the one making the first step in. And he seems to be, like, again, pretty, how to say, while remaining polite. One-sided.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, finally some time to risk.
Okay, slide charge on the up smash. Oh.
He almost died. Holy.
The rage will not suffice this time around. The next one will be in a pusher.
Thug Finals was hurt wearing a funny mustache and glasses incoming. Even if that happened, I wouldn't watch.
Trying to get the read.
Although that would be amazing.
This time around. Takes his time to mine a bit, but will get caught by the backer. He needs to get back on the stage.
No mats.
Empty pockets, empty.
See all the top players from most of the original Pokken scene from like 6 to 7 years ago.
Oh my goodness, that was so clutch because he had no materials to work with, but he's already out of here. No extra credit, but there's a diamond. There's a diamond. Is he going to get close?
Is TJ in there?
Oh,
can he
crazy pivot grab?
That's how it begins.
Nice
Good
SDI.
SDI.
Yep,
That Discord server?
Cole is ready for that.
Okay, and now are you going to craft the diamond? That's the question.
No,
Nope,
Mia's
not
going to
enough
run
time yet.
straight at him. He's like, yeah, you have to get through me if you want to craft.
Yeah. Oh, try again.
Nice. The juggle
TJ or
potential of Mark is
Scats?
so crazy because he can up air through the anvil, and if he really feels, you know, brave, he can just reflect it to. So yeah, Akola, man, especially when he has no jump, it's so hard for him to touch the ground again.
He's in there, but you've seen him like twice last year.
Not at all.
He's probably mostly moved on with his life and doing other things now, I assume.
Easy to read, and now is Mia's time to shine again.
Yeah, those are both Georgia guys that.
Nothing going to happen this time around, but hey, you know what? I'm going to just hit you with a chair. F throw.
They're both people that I met a long time ago.
Table in the middle of the way that used his only iron block. Will he be able to make the comeback? Yes, he managed to find a kill here, but 141%, baiting the edge of him, not going to get a kill with that effort, but the damage is ramping up pretty quickly here on the side of Akola. He got another diamond though.
A lot of pressure. Akola just wants to do something to build on this lead, but there's the warrior into the grab yet again.
I love what Akola decided to go here. Hey, you know what? I got nothing to lose anymore. I can just go for the diamond here and try to just ramp it percent as much as I can. Let's see if he does find one hit for now.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Target, and I think that's actually the first one of the game.
Yeah. Hard up minecart coming in clutches.
Yeah, I know who Coach Steve is. Oh my god. He died so early.
A little bit greedy there.
Exactly. And he came back to bite him in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I haven't seen
Also, I like that you can see Captain Falcon in the crowd.
He hasn't really
He might not have made it anywhere in the tournament, but at least we got to see him in the crowd.
Because he's just been sufficing with the up air through the down airs from Akola, but I don't know.
I mean, either I think he tried a few times, not sure about that. But the thing is, I don't know if the bounce back of the anvil is as high as I think it would be.
It definitely doesn't go super high. It's more like when you're directly under him in the air.
Like this moment here, I guess. Yeah, that would have been a good moment. But he would need to have a proper read exactly at this time.
Yeah.
I know we say that he got a whole library at this point, but it seems like that book wasn't like in the stocks.
Yeah. That's a good way to swing momentum back in your favor for a Cola, because it looked like Mia had the 3-0 locked and prepped.
Yeah. So another anvil in the face, and we talked about this one. Could try to condition him using these in order to go for the bucket at the final call out. But for now, this is just like 22% for free.
Yeah, Battlefield is just.
He's in there in spirit, literally.
Once he starts to juggle, there's just so little places you can go.
Yeah, I met Coach Steve at CEO Otaku last year.
No, like sausages to just pressure him less. He could wait. And I kind of gave him enough room.
Took a dive into Street Fighter 6. How did that go? Pretty good.
And I love the fact that he's actually mining for real.
I was probably top 2 in. I think I was top 2 in North America for my character, DJ.
Pretty insane setup.
For a time.
Try to go for an anvil again. Okay.
I had a lot of. I did well in a lot of online tournaments. Got a lot of. Got some wins on top players. Got top 16 or better at plenty of offline majors. Got some top 8s. I won a few regionals, won a lot of locals.
24%. Surprisingly, he decided to go for the diamond now.
I did a lot in just a year and a half.
It's a good call. How do you feel about this?
You got a hard stuck in platinum. I think I peaked at like
the old classic of Cola, surviving at very old percents.
around 2100 MR in Street Fighter. That was the highest I went. 2100 MR is like statistically, I think, like the top 0.001% of players or something like that.
He was ready. He was ready.
That's pretty good.
Killing at 200+%. Okay, I guess that works.
It's the top 100? No, it's not.
Because that does kill. Like, that is a kill throw at that percent. But he was like, yeah, the blocks.
I was usually around like
I
top 6 or 700.
I underestimated it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can call it a kill throw when it only kills at like 200+, but
fair point.
We got
damn nice damage.
Amazing combo there from MkLeo.
Yeah.
Keeping things really close. Okay.
MkLeo again trying to find the diamond, and I understand why, because that last stock is getting closer by each second passing.
Yeah, I'm happy that I was able to do a lot of cool things that many people who've been playing Street Fighter for far longer haven't. So I'm proud of how much progress I was able to make in just a year and a half.
I mean, trying to stall at the blocks as well, but Mia's all over it. Oh.
I think if I stuck with it longer, I could have gone a lot further, but through a combination of losing my motivation for competing in the game, gaining motivation to Smash again, and a bunch of other stuff, it kind of just made more sense to, it kind of made more sense to just come back, honestly.
I wasn't going to say, potentially, closing this set out, but
I think one of the last times I played Punk in an online tournament, we went game 5 last hit. Best wins. I beat NkLeo, Noah the Prodigy, Zaffarino, JB.
Anything going actually? It's still at 0% on the side of Mia. Good catch with the back there.
There's more. I'm just tired.
Okay, there we go. Not twice. Again, he heard you. I got you, bro. He's 10%.
Oh, missed the tech though.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Okay, going for the gold again. He needs to find diamond and using that gold material for sure. There we go, mine again. There we go, diamond.
Hold on.
If there's a win victory,
yeah, I know there's more. I'm just practically brain dead at this point. Holy shit, game 5.
There we are. Kola waking up at the last moment, and you can see how the pressure is lying upon his shoulders.
It's depressing because you're playing traditional fighters for like 10 years, and I play for 1 year and immediately find success. It was honestly inspirational. Well, thank you.
Mr. Game 5, more or less, so
I'm just a
Can't
grinder.
be too surprised you bringing it this close, but wow, that was an insane comeback.
And I'm a big believer that once you learn how to be top level in something, it's way easier to then become top level at other things, because a lot of being top level is just being able to effectively process and learn how to win. I think a lot of people have a highly generalized concept of what winning looks like and how to improve. Like, oh, well, I should just practice more. I should just play more. Yes, but what do you mean by play more? How are you structuring your own learning to accomplish improvement in a diligent, consistent, and objective way? When you're losing, are you able to process your defeats in a way that leads to tangible change in your gameplay?
The numbers do not lie. 112% on the first.
That's the stuff that top players are way better at.
I don't know about this one.
And because I learned how to do that in Smash, I can then apply that to other shit and learn way faster. I can basically speedrun becoming really good at other shit because I learned how to do it in this.
With dash attack, we're going to move to the Stone Age.
I'm a big believer you can apply that to pretty much anything too, so... Wow, what a call out. I can think of so many people who have the hours to be a top player, but because they haven't learned how to structure their own gameplay and structure how they process their own losses, they're not learning the lessons they should be. And then they just stagnate as like a 2-and-2er for years and years, you know?
Oh, get over it. That throw? No, F throw, okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 20 more percent. Another 200 stock.
Oh, okay, fine. Nice. F throw, good confirm.
Yeah,
Back throw will be enough to just
top players 100% know how to learn faster.
I respect the pivot.
I think most of the time it's not because they're just like so much better than normal people or whatever. Most of the time it just means that they happen to learn about the game in a way that was more effective than people who learned about it in other ways. God, I'm learning how to learn when. I actually want to do something like that eventually. There's a lot of content I want to make like that for Smash at some point, but the only reason I haven't at all is because the kind of content I'd want to make for that, I'd want to make really high production value and really like high quality. But making something that high quality would cost like a lot of money. And it's hard to justify that when I feel like a lot of the casual Smash audience has already left. So the kind of audience that would really rapidly want that content just isn't there anymore. So I'd basically be throwing lots of money into a hole. I'm thinking what I'll do instead though is I think I'm going to write a lot of scripts for educational content. I'm going to write a lot of scripts for different kinds of educational content, and then the moment Smash 6 arrives, I'm going to have like a bunch of videos just more or less lined up immediately, and all I'll have to do is just record some footage in a Smash 6 context, and then boom, I can dump like really high quality videos super quickly. And because we'll have a new Smash game, that audience will be there, and those videos will probably do well enough to justify continuing to make them, which means everyone wins. I make enough money to where I'm not throwing money in a hole, and the casual audience wins because you guys are getting high quality content from someone who knows what they're talking about. So everyone wins, you know?
What's the bane of Mia this game?
I can't believe Mia fell for the elite.
Yeah, GG's. MkLeo got the reverse 3-0, and we're getting a run back of winners finals with MkLeo Raru.
He actually tried to punch him with full invincibility.
So you both make top 4.
Yeah, that too, Eric.
Why am I not playing Steve?
Yeah, Raru's chances of winning just dramatically went up.
The up tilt up smash, and you know what? If it doesn't kill, go for a second one.
Yeah, I'm going to do something like that too, Eric, where the stuff I'm going to make is going to be relatively general so you can apply it to other games. But I still want to record it with Smash 6 footage so that people who are watching it for Smash 6 will feel like it's being made for them, you know? Guide to Learning just feels like a life lesson like it'd be helpful everywhere. No, it really is.
His win at Kagaribi here, but
There's a lot of random shit I've gotten pretty good at fast because I learned how to be good at Smash. And that might sound like a ridiculous sentence, but I swear it's true.
Play of what happened during this wonderful set between MkLeo and Mia.
First, a clean
I don't think I'm like
by Mia,
special.
reads all over the place. Game 2 ever.
Hell, I remember when I first started going to tournaments, a lot of people told me I played like a bot.
Will take it for Mia. Game 3 was the moment the color woke up.
Which is funny because now I'm pretty well known for being a highly adaptive player that's infamous for reverse 3-0ing people.
Yeah, game 2.
Clearly it doesn't come naturally to me all. It's just a skill I learned and developed over years and years of effort.
Game 3, you think like, yeah, I mean, Mia might have this one in the bag, but Cola just turns into a different monster. That nil up smash, bro.
He took the 3 stocks with an up smash.
Elaine, I would just move on with my life, to be honest, if they don't bring back Falcon.
Okay, we're back.
You got this?
But the setups like Cola was finding into it were just so good.
Yeah, we somehow ended up going down the road of fighting game philosophy, but you can apply it to other shit too. Like, you could apply it to chess, you could apply it to so many things. Getting good at learning is like easily one of the most useful skills ever. I can think of so many things that are completely unrelated, like completely unrelated.
The narratives between them, the story that were built up to
That way of thinking has helped me get better at quickly.
tournament ever created here on the
It's top 1 straight up. It might just be the single most useful skill in all of existence, yeah.
Witnessing history in another way with
It's broken.
winning this tournament. It would be a new Kagaribi winner.
Getting good at learning has made me feel so much more powerful, just in my day-to-day life.
And for it to be the biggest tournament ever, that would be quite a statement to make.
That's a statement for sure. And
Makes you have a lot more natural self-confidence too, because you know that if you suck at something, that if you really want to, it won't be long before you don't suck. And that's a nice feeling.
Shall we take off?
It's just a matter of taking the time and applying the needed effort. And you'll get there. If you truly are good at learning anyway.
He might like make Hungry Box have to take some notes. I don't know if he ends up winning this one again over a cola here.
No, I'm pretty sure Hungry was actually watching this stream here. So shout out to Juan. I hope you're having a good time. I know all the American also casters are here. So hey, hope you're enjoying the sets. Hope you are coping with us. Because yeah.
Your biggest issue is your inability to learn and adapt. That's probably why you're still an 0-2 player after all this time.
This might be really good for Raru too.
Well, it's a skill you can develop 100%. People used to tell me I played like a bot.
It's like always insanely difficult for him, but he looks so confident against Akola in the winners to the point
And
where
now I'm known for reverse throwing people, which is like the exact opposite of what you'd expect someone who plays like a bot to do, you know?
I don't even remember. I just know the games that Raru won were insanely dominant.
Did Akola take a game against Raru in winners?
I think 3-1, right?
Yeah, Nerojan, it's extremely good.
Anyway, so let's check it out.
Maybe you need to pay for some coaching or something. Or you can just wait for Smash 6 to drop, and then I'm going to drop all those videos I was just talking about, you know? To be honest, when Smash 6 drops, I'm probably going to stop doing individual lessons. Because right now, I do teach if people want to book me for lessons. But I'm probably going to stop doing that for the next game, and just all the things that I've learned over the years, I'm just going to share on YouTube. I'm going to just go full educational fighting game philosopher. Just drop a shit ton of educational content.
Yeah, I mean, I got
and
feeling really good after that reverse 3-0.
Momentum-wise,
yeah, I want people to think of me as just like maybe the definitive source to learn from if you're trying to get good at Smash.
From, like, before. He's had to win tournaments from losers winning 2 sets.
And if I just have a shit ton of that stuff stockpiled, so that the moment the new game drops, I can just drop video, and they're all good and high quality.
I just can't tell who has it more. They both are playing so insane.
And I have the qualifications to back it up to where people would listen to me too, you know? Not many people can say they've been the best in the world at a character in 3 different games.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so exciting, man. I really want to see. I really want to see if Raru can.
Because there's plenty of people who don't have credentials like that who still make really good content, but people are less likely to take them seriously because they're like, oh well, this person's not a top player. Why would you listen to them?
What I love about him, he's also a very supportive player.
And that's just not an obstacle I have to deal with. I don't have to deal with people not giving me the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yo! We got the face reveal!
Because I can think of some people who are like fantastic coaches, but they're not good players. A good example would be like Last. Last is not a good player, never has been. But he's still really good at like teaching people or coaching people in Smash, right? You don't have to be a good player to be able to teach effectively. It's just it's way less likely that people are gonna give you shit if they disagree with you. Like most of the time, what happens if someone says something and I disagree with them, they immediately shut up and they're like, "Oh, my bad, you right." Like they just immediately assume I'm right. Because I have that built-in respect attached to me, you know?
I think the only other time.
And that makes it a lot easier when I don't have to fight any uphill battles convincing people that I know what I'm talking about.
Didn't take off the mask. Just to give you an idea of how important this is going to be for him.
That's crazy, right? Like winning like some of the most stacked.
Yeah, last is like a perfect
Koa,
example.
You know, no need to take off the mask, but this is everything right now.
Yeah, now we're getting serious.
He absolutely knows what he's looking at.
Didn't go well in winners. Momentum on his side. Masks off. Time for the show between.
All right, grand finals time.
And a cola.
I want Raru to clutch this shit. I think this would be like the first major win for Luigi, maybe. Imagine like the first like really big tournament Luigi wins, and it's Kagaribi of all things. Crazy shit.
And this is it, ladies and gentlemen.
This is it, the culmination of Kagaribi 13, 2,500 interest down to these two.
Raru against Akola.
Raru against Akola. Huge moment for both.
You feel weird about coaching because most of the time it's usually about fixing mistakes and not explaining why they were mistakes. No, I 100% agree with you. I'm not I don't like focusing coaching on just telling people do if A, do B, if C, do D. Because Smash is a game of near infinite possibilities. There's so many like small nuances and individual situations that I think the most effective thing you can do is just to help people learn how to learn. And I focus a lot of my lessons on that usually. Like usually when I have a student, we play very little. Usually I'll just play like one game with someone, get a feel for their habits and tendencies, and then almost the rest of the lesson will just be me like lecturing them basically, like a college professor, and just talking about ideas, theory crafting, walking them through thought processes and shit like that. That's just way more my style. You can tell someone the answer to something on a quiz, or you can help them develop fluency to where they'll just naturally do better in future quizzes.
Obvious forward throw. Can we get an edge guard though? Oh yes, free kill.
I'm a big believer in the latter.
10 chances of a misfire will backfire. Yeah.
Helping someone develop more of a foundation, independent of like any very particular situations. Oh my god, he's winning.
Momentum sapped. What happened? Oh, we're grabbing again.
Well, what happened? This happened.
Yeah, I think I'll stop taking on students when the next game happens, and I'll just put all that stuff out there for free. But until it's worth it to make those videos, coaching I guess is a solid side hustle until then. But that knowledge will eventually be free.
Super smart up there.
Super smart indeed, and this is where you see the level of play of this player. Is it going to be enough to get the win? That's a tough question.
Just doesn't make sense for me to do it right now, unfortunately.
I don't think there's a single confirm at this percent considering the range on the side of Raru. So he is pretty safe for now.
Yeah, it's still scary though. I mean, once you get to enough, full screen, not enough.
Yeah.
But how are we gonna
I still haven't decided how I want to do the shorter videos though.
Oh, it's so scary. It is scary.
Like the shorter educational videos, I haven't decided if I want to make those like just short YouTube videos or format them in short format.
Taking the lead and keeping the momentum.
Like maybe the shorter videos could also be on TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
I thought that was a free game from Raru the way he started fighting there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't
I'm not sure what would be better.
I wasn't checking.
I mean, Akola obviously wasn't either. No fear. Yeah, that spike he got on the second stock just sapped every ounce of momentum that Raru was cooking with.
Yeah. So I have a question for you.
Oh, nice, Eric. Good shit.
Yeah. Is there anyone in the venue who would be able to coach any of these two players?
I mean, there's a ton of Steves that could possibly coach Cola.
Do you want to coach a Cola? Like, do you feel confident enough to coach a Cola?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can know your shit at so many different skill levels. Like,
oh, that's 0%. That's what?
No chance. Oh, dropping the kill combos, but we're
there are definitely some people who
could be up in stock though, but
might not be able to fully put it into action themselves, but absolutely have the right mind for the game.
Betrayed by the amble, but you don't know what, if there's one thing that got my back, it's going to be the up smash.
Back at the ledge yet again. Oh, the jump gets covered. He's gonna
Who knows, Moonsteady? That maybe something like that could happen.
You just afterwards. Run accident here on destination, final destination.
Oh shit, MkLeo going crazy. Or it's a Cola, my bad. I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to say MkLeo when it's a Cola.
Whenever I see Warrior doing the full roll wrap, I usually
Don't think it's gonna be here for a while. I'm okay with that. I've still got plenty I can do with Ultimate in the meantime.
That worked? You say just jump, but
that gives me more time to prepare for the next game anyway. It gives me more time to write.
Going for the outside, not going to get punished. But hey, I see the commits on one side, I see the commits on the other. F throw here to gain the stage control, and we're going on to the diamond, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it is, Eric, because capitalism. I think it makes too much money for them to not make another one.
Okay, down there, not going to spike this time around, but hey,
straight through the minecart.
I highly doubt Nintendo would just not choose to make more, considering the cash cow it is.
Yeah, but he's a lot of resources in the process. No,
if they have to make it without Zackray, they will.
Oh, yo, it lasted half an hour. I had time to get off the venue and come back.
That was insane. The clank with the forward smash. Okay. You get off the ledge, though?
It's technically possible, Gabu, but my personal bet.
Use those walls. Cheeky roll, not going to get punished. Wall, no,
my personal prediction is that I think there's a pretty decent chance Smash 6 is going to get announced like next year. My guess is that they're going to announce it like early next year, and then they can just use the rest of the year as a hype cycle to show new characters or whatever they're doing leading up to the holiday season. I think it would make a lot of sense to reveal it in that context. And if they don't do that next year, they'll do it the year after. We've never had to wait that long for a new Smash game on a new console.
This is like, you know, those Looney Tunes.
I highly doubt this is going to be different.
I'm not sure about that. And then you get the shadow growing up below you with the ambient falling in.
These are two Looney Tunes characters, if I gotta be honest.
Maybe RFAM. We might get a direct like that in June.
Two good games for Cola, man. Okay, we're off.
Although part of me hopes it's going to be in the next few weeks.
Less materials for Cola. I respect the ID from Haru. I respect the commitment from Haru. I respect the execution from Haru.
Yeah, he keeps missing that second spike.
Yeah. Trying that Cola was going to overextend here, going to pull the trigger on the down B and getting punished accordingly by the Steve player here.
God, I'm so excited for.
Pressing button, but it works.
If I got it during my vacation, that'd be fun too.
Oh, jab block? No!
Spaghetti everywhere.
Dropping things. Excuse me, but dropping the easiest.
Yeah, my vacation's gonna be from May 14th to May 28th from streaming. I might do like 1 or 2 short streams at most.
I got nothing else to do besides guessing.
But those would be co-streams anyway, because I'm gonna have company over for 2 weeks.
Going to be enough to get the kill. He got diamond for the next stock. He's pulled into
Nice.
iron and stone. So right now, the priority obviously for Raul was to get rid of that crafting table. Not going to happen, unfortunately. And now, several stoppers await.
Does he drop it again?
Wait.
Oh, actually, off the stage, yeah. Oh my God, going for the triple spike.
Yeah, hopefully Zackray is able to like make Kirby Air Riders happen.
My goodness.
Oh shit.
Now that's one way to get 0.
What if you reverse 3-0s? That'd be so sick.
That was again the best thing that could happen. MkLeo took the risk of crossing the diamond. He doesn't have it for his last stock right now. He's one stock behind a Luigi that is going to gain the momentum with him right now.
Bell tech.
Bell tech.
Got the there to connect, but didn't go for the grab. Nice parry, but he actually crossed him up.
Trying to catch a jump knock this time.
Smash out of shield.
Yeah, it's close.
Scooped by the up smash. And
Are we getting the 3-0?
between these two right now.
Wow, what a parry!
I guess we'll have to see near Gen. Wouldn't it be the first time Zackray said that? Because Zackray said Brawl was going to be the last Smash game. And then he said Smash 4 is going to be the last game.
He tried to do something out of that shield. I don't know what it was, but he didn't connect.
He said he was going to stop making Smash games ages ago, and he just keeps doing it anyway. Alright, he's on the board. Alright, Raru. There's a chance.
So hard. The 3-0 is denied here.
That was a wonderful down B. I was ready for the up B. You called for the down B. You were right indeed. Raul.
Either one of them was good.
Yeah, but I mean that one scoops up it more. I think so. Yeah, good call by Raul and by yourself. GG's on this one. Check my
maybe
head.
I should pick up Luigi.
Who do you play?
I'm a Sora player.
Oh, okay.
I was definitely behind Roger a lot. That guy.
He made it pretty well. First time in Japan, obviously.
Yeah.
His first travel abroad was for these Genesis.
You don't think he planned to come back in the first place? It's hard to say. Maybe.
Wait, was it? No, I didn't go to Genesis at all. Let me correct.
Aegis?
That was his first time after continent.
Really?
Oh wait, hold on.
What?
The Akola Aegis is out for this matchup. Okay.
On Smashville, I guess.
Yeah, we love the down air, the pirate down air on the platform, but
Conspiracy theories, and he feels like Nintendo's just offering him ludicrous amounts of money to keep him making shit regardless of what he wants. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I know Zackray is like highly valued.
I do understand the platform in the middle will
Not just in the company, but in the industry in general. He's an extremely respected developer.
yeah, he DI'd the upper really well.
No punish. If there was one opportunity to go for a very big punish, that would have been the one I think by this Strider. I don't see a Kala having such an opportunity again. Okay, up will be enough to get not enough to get the kill, unfortunately. The downer that sends you upwards, if I may say, Zackray. Why?
That's it, you're dead. Oh wait, never mind, he got the right DI. Nice, nice.
Going for the mid throw this time around, he knows he can go for it. Oh! Using the down beat.
Got the right DI again.
Oh, but there's a border! He's out of here. Dang.
No jump at all on the side of Karaage to survive these interactions. Going for the back and not finding kill, unfortunately not enough rage. Is he going to contest the recovery? Yes! Snipe? Nope, unfortunately.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Still living though.
Do it again.
Save the double jump as well. These recoveries are so good, but there's the gentleman.
Yep, that'll do it.
Good job by Karaage.
Is an unpassionate soccer even the person we want making Smash? Not gonna lie, I wonder what a Smash without Zackray would look like.
If that second Zaire connector with no jump, I think that
I don't know.
already a dead Aegis.
I don't know.
There we go.
For better or for worse, it would definitely be interesting.
He does have a lot of pressure on ledge, and he doesn't want to keep it go away. Yeah, he doesn't want to let it go away, sorry.
Yeah. And Luigi's ledge options aren't the best, so.
It's option, yeah. No punish? Ah, shame.
Oh, yeah, Cola is using this center platform so well.
Yeah.
The tilts and the down air.
I guess the fact that Raru is forced to just try to join here on the platform is just free real estate if you want to go for the down tilts.
Yeah.
So perfectly well done by Kola, I guess, to adapt to this stage selection. Just like we saw here, if it's not down tilt, it's going to be down.
Yeah, I guess we just have to wait and see.
Hardly on the side of Raru. Why am I even talking? We are talking.
It's weird to think about what Smash without Zackray would be like, but maybe that's just gonna be what happens.
The top? Yeah, I know. Wait, it could be Raru's last stock here in winners of Grand Finals here at Kagaribi 13. Will it be the case, Striders?
Yeah, I mean, Kola's piloting this Aegis incredibly well. Save the double jump yet again. These recoveries have been so good.
Now, this Aegis is working.
Dash attack. Okay, not going to get a kill, obviously, across the stage.
Oh, jump gets called up, but it's the sour spot.
Oh, I love how he just managed to stay in the air with that side B. and takes the whole stage afterwards.
Oh, he waited! Oh my!
And that's the bracket reset.
Nicola with the hard call out. Anti-hop down air.
One of the longest
Yeah, Smash is a console seller. There's no way we're not getting another one. It's just a matter of when. And will Sakurai be involved? Those are the only two questions in my eyes.
Incredible. That was incredible for Cola. And
They'll go without him if they have to. I'm pretty sure.
Aegis as soon as he finally dropped the game in the set there.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe Raru was finally feeling like, okay, I figured out how to approach this Steve. You know, I think I got this, but then throw him for a curveball with the stage and the character counter pick, and definitely worked out flawlessly, I would say. So,
yeah, definitely. I can join you on this assessment.
I think Steve is right back up. Okay.
I mean, time for a run back this time around. And what a better way to finish Kagaribi 13 than get a Grand Finals reset, right?
Yeah, I agree with that, Neogen. A good example is Min Min.
The Aegis is on the table. That really makes things a little difficult for Raru.
Yeah, and you can see the preferences of Akola here.
I have a hard time imagining, looking at Min Min and being like, ah yes, people are gonna enjoy fighting against this.
See the whole new set now.
Yeah. Again, Raru taking the lead at the beginning, but Akola just needs time to mine a bit.
Especially if you play one of the mini characters in the game that has short range.
We're not seeing what we saw earlier when Raru was just not giving him time to mine at all, just like running in his face, very unchallenged.
Yep.
This is a much slower paced game between the two in the neutral game.
Exactly. Every single time Raru jumped in on him, he was ready to just punish him afterwards, and that's why we already have Stone.
Veteran characters like Link, Mario, Samus feel so archaic compared to most newcomers. Yeah, they do.
Finds the spot down.
Won't have time.
Good DI. Even DI in these cyclones really well.
Yeah, it needs to be.
Oh, edge cancel?
Although that just makes me hope that whenever Smash 6 inevitably happens, I hope they just redesign like the old characters in general. Even characters that don't need a redesign, just give them some new spice.
You know what? That was strange. Let me just get this footstool down here. You know, things happen.
Yeah, things happen. I mean, it's quite fine. What did you expect? It's going to be punished. Yes, it is. Ooh.
A lot of the older characters have new stuff you could redesign them based off of, like even characters from like Brawl. Like Brawl, Melee 64, you could redesign pretty much all of them to at least some extent. Give them new shit.
What is Minecraft is going to do?
The last hit, that's really unfortunate for Raru.
You could even redesign Falcon. I'm okay with that.
The momentum is going on the side of Akola.
The ledge pressure with the wall right there is so crazy, but tech chase almost again. Akola
Damn, you got him.
Capitalizing this time, not falling prey to that again, but grab them out. Oh, the block with the tech.
Saved by the block, and again Akola under pressure, remaining as sturdy as Diamond and keeping his advantage this time around. And this is time.
I really like the use of the armor from the Cyclone there, because if he took a spike in that situation, he would.
Link was like a baby step in the right direction. Yeah, I wish they went further, to be honest.
Oh my goodness, so much pressure, but the crazy down smash from Akola doesn't get him killed, but gotta be careful. Oh,
yeah, this is done. Yeah, there we go. Second kill with a dash attack.
What things from Falcon do I not want to be redesigned? They could do everything, to be honest. I'd be completely okay with playing a mostly new character.
Any type of way to set up a combo here. This is still a good percent for him to close this out.
As long as he has like a similar play style, or he's still like he's still an aggressive brawler character. Akola game 1.
That was so smart. Like Akola recognized he took the jump away from Raru, so once he hit him off stage, all he could really do was rely on the side B.
Yeah, looks like it's falling apart for Raru, not gonna lie.
You kind of have to hope for a misfire to like mess up the time.
Yeah, Young Link not using the masks feels like an obvious fumble to me.
He kind of also got gamed by PS2 here, as in he kind of
imagine redesigning Falcon and giving him boost power. I feel like that would be so cool if you balanced it properly, but it would be hard to balance properly. You could design Sonic off of Frontiers. You can even change Peach into a stance character. Based off of Princess Peach Showdown, you know that new game where she has tons of different outfits for different things, like there's Sword Fighter Peach, Detective Peach, and a bunch of other shit? What if you made Peach like a stance character, where she changes outfits, and it alters the properties of her moves? I think that'd be really cool. I don't know, there's just so much stuff you could do with newer games and newer material with a lot of the older characters. You could base Samus off of Prime 4, or Metroid Dread, or a combination of both. You could just base her off the Prime games in general. I don't know, just something that doesn't feel like the original Metroid game back when she was clunky as hell.
I don't think he's died like early to that move at all.
Yeah, and the fact that it's always obnoxious arguing to be sent left or right. Does manage to adapt every single time. As you say, this is tremendously well done here by a
yeah, I kind of just want them to redesign everything. If you can't have a game with the roster size of Ultimate from the get-go, I think the way you can justify that to a casual audience is to tell them, hey, you might not have everything at first, but everything is new again. Yeah, just... I don't think you can really follow up Ultimate size, so therefore why bother? And if you really want to have that many characters eventually, you could just go, you could just have way more than 2 fighter passes.
So Rao's in the lead.
And support the game for way longer. Like seriously, what's stopping Nintendo from having, instead of 2 fighter passes, what if we had 10? And you supported the game for like a decade plus. They could do that. They could 100% do that. Smash is definitely popular enough.
Super consistent kill from.
Yeah. Is it the time
He's
for
really
the claim back? It's time for the claim back. No. Interesting. Still at 1%. I agree, but there we are.
1-1. This is close. Oh, and roll back neck though. Of course. That's a gimme at this point though.
Still a 0 to death in my book.
Alright guys, we have at most 3 games left of this entire tournament. What a journey this has been. Even if I'm tired as fuck,
I mean, I'm surprised that
those of you who've stuck around,
Cola's letting him go back to that stage. Oh, wait, hold on.
I really appreciate you all.
Where Cola's letting him, or where Cola's counterpicking here. Okay, PS2, of course.
Everyone who stuck around, I really do appreciate you.
In storage for a bit later, for a bit longer. Okay, there we go, baiting the grab and punishing it very smallly for now, but hey. Wait, that's another one, isn't it? No! Massive action!
He was bashing his control stick like crazy.
It's 7:41 a.m. for me. Yeah, I just looked out my window. It's broad daylight out there now. I can see the sun. When I first started my stream, I could see the sun. But for a different reason. It was sunset when I started my stream, and now it's broad daylight outside.
Definitely, I mean, you want to see this set extend a bit more.
2 straight all-nighters in a row, baby.
Surprise. Oh, yeah. I will die on my terms.
I'd be okay with that, Urk. A much smaller starting roster. Here comes the sun. This might be cursed, but that song just makes me think of B-Movie now. That was actually a perfect edge guard, not gonna lie.
Oh, that went from one of the best situations he was in the whole set to the worst one we've seen him in.
Also, I agree with redesigning basically all the Zelda characters, Eli. 100%.
We shall never know.
Oh my goodness.
53% and
racking
still
up
counting.
The damage, and he has really good mats right now too.
You sure want to go down?
Dude, that up tilt frame dead is insane.
Raru kind of getting his ass beat right now.
We love the downy armor. Again, he's been saving Raru's skin, but he's gonna need a lot more.
I'd be down for a Impa and Smash too, by the way.
Not going to happen this time around, but hey, just to send a message maybe.
The call out on the up is just enough.
Third time the charm. It will be enough for Raru to get a call out on his last stock. Zero is...
Oh, you're dead. Akola's one game away from winning the most stacked ultimate tournament of all time.
He wanted it to happen so bad.
What did you tell him?
Might be.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, like,
keep your calm.
I gotta say, winner of the most stacked tournament of all time, you definitely can cement yourself as one of the GOATs of Ultimate.
Definitely. So, yeah, so we just had Skip running to us and say, he might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Yes, he might. Raru, time to, again, focus. You had the momentum going.
Does make him number 2 all time? I don't know.
Time to bring us to game 5 here.
Definitely up there, though.
And Nicola is letting him get FD for like the 5th time, I would say. He's been working on this stage super well. Oh, that's whipping another grab.
I think you could redesign Falcon in a pretty dynamic way, though, Urk. If you give him boost power. Because in the F-Zero games, you can accelerate, but accelerating comes at the cost of your own life meter. I think you could do something interesting like that with Smash, where you could get... He could alter his own speed or even like move properties by sacrificing his own health in large chunks at a time. It would be kind of like the idea behind Pichu, except on steroids. Like imagine instead of like doing 1% to yourself, you do like 20 or 30% to yourself. Like large chunks of damage for temporary power.
Yeah, I think that was a missing point here. I could have definitely killed. Double tap
It would kind of... He's already kind of designed to be like a high-risk, high-reward character anyway. So that could kind of just double... Yeah, like a Berserker mode, basically.
That's a true combo on the side of Raru. We saw
I think that could be cool.
at least during this set. And it seems like it's not going to...
It would feed into his high-risk, high-reward nature that he's already designed to be. It would just be a different expression of that idea.
Another grab.
Can you make it? Nah, that's too much percent. Unfortunately, the last bounce was that too much. I know how they traded from the first phase to the second kind of phase.
Akola's one stock away.
Deep foreigner from Akola.
Going
potentially on his last stock of this tournament.
Is it going to be it? Right. Is it going to be it? Is Akola going to reverse the whole situation against Raru here? We shall see. For now, it seems like we're going to have some juggles. There we are. 61%.
Proceeded from one combo.
And the wall of death is waiting for him.
That is the wall of death.
He was gonna try and... He's gonna try and F-Smash. This is looking cooked.
Misfire. Misfire to the rescue, but it doesn't matter. You can't get out the corner.
To make it. Waiting for it. Jump not going quick.
God.
What do you do if you're out of here? Do you go for the wall break?
So much
the brick wall.
pressure.
Avoiding the backer, avoiding the anvil. The pair will find its target. It's time for the last showdown on the ledge against Raru, between Raru and Nakola.
This is so much pressure.
Good chop, good
We're
chop.
not dropping that.
Good chop.
Wait.
It will be enough to find a knockbeat.
There's a chance.
112%.
If he gets a grab, it's possible.
He just needs one opening. Oh my goodness.
Opening was nearly what he got on the face. There we go. Down.
Rear drop. Rear drop. That was his chance.
A lot of rage, I guess, and a few percent already on the side of MkLeo, so not enough to go for
Bruh.
on this grab.
He almost got cheesed so tremendously.
40% against 122. Next interaction will probably...
That's it, GG's.
And with that,
Wait, no?
MkLeo will have to go very far away to connect it.
He saved him!
He saved him! He was dead! He has it! He's going to find another thing. No! Fair in the face, and now
No
it's time
fucking
to
way.
reverse the tides for Raru!
What are you doing
Wait
here?
for it to go back on the stage.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, this is so tense.
That's not enough by his target! It's a very long nerve into a backer!
No match for MkLeo. Oh, but the uppy! And there's the
That's it.
Yes! The dash attack will be enough for
No.
back is strong. The Kagaribi 13. He will win.
It is fitting that...
And on the SPGA,
It is fitting that the best Steve wins the biggest ultimate tournament, though. GG's.
He might be the GOAT.
He threw it away by accident, yeah.
MkLeo from Center Division is the GOAT of this game. Taking it back with a clean 3 wins against Raru, sent it back in losers earlier today. He is
Luigi stays losing.
He's the champion of the world right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good shit though, good shit.
To do it over so many people. We had to go through so much.
Let's see, what was his total run? Like, who did he beat? Let's take a look real quick. So, Akola on his way here, he beat Raru twice, Mia, Tweak. Let's go back through his full run real quick.
Obviously, there's an in.
Awesome win. Awesome win. Awesome tournament. Amazing set from
Rimu, Tama PJ Fuku, Crepe Soleil.
I had a heart attack at the end there. That was crazy.
The last hit situation, Raru, up to the very last.
Perrenbox. Let's see who else is in there.
Back to even odds between these two. Alas, it wasn't enough. Akola was fated to
Pesseraman.
Huge, huge, huge. And these guys
Yeah, those are like the
such,
big ones.
Like long-time close friends as well. I'm sure Raru's like frustrated not to take it, but he's gotta be happy for one of his best friends as well.
Thank you, Frontier SU, for the follow, by the way.
Luigi, right? And man, I love the Japanese scene.
All right, I am. Give Steve his crown.
Face each other in such a fierce battle, man.
Did you just wake up, Levosky?
Hugging each other.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, if I had to be in Grands or the biggest tournament,
I've been up all night, dude. Woo!
with one of my best friends,
2 all-nighters in a row for this watch party, but you know what? It was worth it. We had almost 800 Twitch subs. That's pretty good. You finally get ready for physical therapy. Take care. Catch up with you later. Sounds good, dude. I'm probably not going to stream at my normal time Monday because I've done 2 all-nighters in a row and I am tired. Very, very tired. One day off and then back to the usual grind until I have a 2-week vacation. But yeah, I'm tired as hell, so I'm not going to stick around for the rest, but hope you all enjoyed this crazy journey that was Kagaribi. There was a truly ungodly amount of upsets, truly ungodly amounts of chaos. Some really cool shit happened. Akola got his flowers. Even if I don't want to do anything like this again for a long time because it ruined my sleep schedule, it was still fun. It was still cool to do this. But yeah, I'm not doing anything like this for a long time unless the incentive is crazy, so. I'm 30 years old. I do not like these DJ hour streams kind of kill me, I won't lie. Thank you, Neerajan, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. Hopefully, if I get like a not full night of sleep, or excuse me, a not full day of sleep, and then I get a decent amount of sleep tonight at a normal hour, maybe that'll be enough for me to be mostly back to normal tomorrow, but we'll see.
Carmelo, yeah, indeed.
Happy to stuck around to the end. Good stream. Thank you, Rude Boy Man, Munjartis, 34, Urk, Kuryu, Neerjan, Astro Lavoski, Serenzu, Sir Duardo, anyone else. Thank you all so much for sticking around. It was fun. I'm going to have a little something to eat because I'm hungry, and then I'm going to pass out for a while.
We just had a message from production. We're going to see that afterwards anyway. So
see y'all again on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday at the usual time, 4 p.m.
He deserved this win. He's been
Take care.
consistent